Cell salt.
A cell salt. There's animals that represent this too. The animal that represents this is the swine.
You said a cell salt?
A cell salt.
Like a
Cellsalt. Cell salt. There's 13 of them. They only sell 12 of them. You gotta order the 13th one separate by yourself, or you get alfalfa and you make it yourself.
oh shit. Wait a minute.
Straight up.
I just turned it in a circle, nigga.
Bro, I take this stuff damn near every day.
oh shit.
The next one falls up under the sign
I'm gonna
of
have to order some of
Aries.
that shit.
Falls up under the sign of Aries. It's called Caliphos, right? It's potassium phosphate, right? It detoxes the head. It's also alfalfa, lemon bean, spinach, dandelion greens, pumpkin and cabbage coconuts. That's where you can get this shit from. Caliphos.
But
It
look,
supports the nervous system, the brain, and the skin tissues.
that
Cali
word,
Foss.
Cali. So,
Like
so
California.
you're being
It's spelled
recalibrated,
Kali.
huh?
Uh,
California calibrated, huh? Like a scale.
Yeah,
Kali.
Let's go, huh?
Kili. Foss.
Caliphos. Yep. Its scientific name is potassium phosphate. It's a cell salt. Now, it it cures addictions like ashen gray, like when your hair turns gray, sparkliness of your eyes when your eyes turn dull, sunken temples or cheeks, offensive body or breath odor. This salt right there cures all of that shit.
So, bro, all minerals are salts,
Yep.
right? Oh,
Show the fuck is.
How you spell that shit?
Um,
Caliphos is Kaliphos. The scientific name is potassium phosphate. That's spelled
No, I
Potass.
know how to spell that shit.
Okay,
I ain't never know how to spell that shit though.
bro.
Cali. That's the first time I heard of that. Cali
There's
Foss.
10. There's 10 more of these. I'm going to copy the link so you guys can get it. So you guys can get it. Matter of
Hell
fact,
yeah.
let me see. Let me see if I can give you guys a good link to get that shit.
Yeah, throw that shit on the chat. Let
They
me look
sell
that shit up.
soaps. They sell cell salt soaps as well.
Damn. Why? See, man,
so it
see,
makes sense that if everything I mean, could pull you from a addiction, they don't want you to know that. Huh?
No, they don't.
They ship all these vices over here. Hell no, they don't want.
Imagine, look, they just now introduced a new drug that's a psychedelic. Matter of fact, it's a mushroom that cures addiction, 20-year addictions in a 6 hour period.
mm,
It's called Aberdeen. But look,
Look,
I'm about to put the link to it where people can find it at. It's the Amazon where you can buy it at. But look, you ain't gotta buy it. Just read up about it. All the plants, all these salts can be found in nature.
yeah.
Dandelion root has at least 5 or 6 of them.
that shit
The
grow
the
around
the
wild
weed,
around us, huh?
exactly. The weed that they talking about, that
Uh,
everybody be spraying with Roundup, is
Round up.
medicine.
Yeah, I seen that a
Prim
right.
couple of years ago.
Primrose has
Crazy.
4 of them. So look,
Primrose.
Primrose has 4 of these salts in it, and Dandelion has 5 of them. Put 4 and 5 together, that's 9. You got damn near all of them right there, bro. And then
Right.
alfalfa has all of them in it. Straight up. Let me tell you
Al,
why.
Al,
I
all.
grow alfalfa every year, bro. This is how I
Uh,
harvest the alfalfa. This is alfalfa. Now, mock me. I mean, watch me. This is not cannabis. This is alfalfa. You dry
So
it out,
what? That's like sage.
let me
What
see.
you burn that like sage or something? Or what?
bro.
Let
They
me
feed
see it.
this to fucking horses,
Let me
Wow.
see it.
So that's why they coats be so shiny and all that, huh?
and that's why
That
them niggas live a long fucking time and they healthy as a horse. You ever heard a motherfucker say they healthy as a
he's
horse?
healthy as the horse, huh?
Right.
You get you a coffee grinder, right? And you grind
Yeah.
this shit up and you mix it with clove. You know what clove is, right?
Yeah.
And bro, you got you a natural dewormer. If you mix
Mm.
it with wormwood, you got a whole body dewormer.
Mm.
Clove, alfalfa, and wormwood cures all diseases, all of them.
Man, hold up. That wormwood in Revelation.
Where you get wormwood from?
You can order it. You can order it
What is it?
online.
What is
Wormwood in
it? A
Revelation.
tree?
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
From a
plant.
tree?
Yeah, it cut. You can
Just
buy it as a supplement. It's like a bush.
hey,
uh,
hey, lawyer. I mean, I'm on that gold thing, but man, I mistakenly touched something, but man, it pulled me up on. I'm on this gold shit, but guess what? The name of this chemical thing is, bro. Guess
What?
a a biblical name. Noah.
Noah.
Noah chemicals.
Damn. God damn. Noah chemicals.
Bro, Noah chemicals, bro. I look. Noah's chemicals.
hold up, man. What the
Let's
hell's
go.
going on? What is
That's
going on?
crazy. Hold on. Let me first of all let me copy this link so I can share it to the
Shit.
chat
Hey,
for the
man, I
sale
swear,
sauce
dude.
and for that oil that I just not talked about. That wormwood. They make it.
Well,
You can buy it all together, man. Look, they giving this shit to animals, man, and animals are deworming off of it, literally.
I know. Well, I don't know, but I know. It's like,
How come I can't
from all the
copy
other
Look,
this?
shit
look,
I
look, look,
know,
bro.
I know how that shit works.
Just like Jacob is using a bunch of company names and all that, but Jacob is a supplanter. Know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Jacob.
Yeah. But man, them words, man.
Now,
God damn. I looked
hey,
up
what you
Noah's
say,
chemicals. And Noah was
what is that,
albino.
Noah's chemical? What is that?
This is a chemical that sells that gold chloride thing. I
It's a,
just so happened to
it's a
touch my
company?
phone and it ain't
Yeah.
froze, but I look up and Noah's chemicals. Huh?
What?
Yeah.
What is a website?
Just pull up Noah's chemicals. Shit. It's gonna pull up something. Noah chemicals.
Let me put this in the chat so motherfuckers can see it. Noah's chemicals.
Yes, sir.
That shit got me spelling fucked up.
God damn, the link is too fucking long. Hold on.
I done fucked that word up like a motherfucker. What did I just write?
Hey.
That
Let me
shit
see
look
if I can
crazy.
find it again.
Shit look like noodles and Cheerios.
Okay.
Nigga said noodles and Cheerios.
Look at mushroom. Uh, that's
The
gonna
fuck did I
leave.
just write?
Look, mushroom leaves your brain matter as a mushroom, just mush. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Man, That's a trip. What you said? How that shit just sucks all the fucking moisture out the meat.
Yeah, that plant, the Lazarus
Yeah,
plant.
yeah.
So
That's correct.
don't salt suck up or I mean salt preserves and it's a barrier for the
Bacteria.
paranormal, but man,
Yeah,
that's
Preservative.
crazy, huh?
yeah, it's a preservative. It preserves it.
Natural
Yeah,
preservative.
preserves. Let's go, huh?
So if you got,
How's it a preservative, but it dries shit out?
Because it keeps it longer, meats and shit like that, right, lawyer?
yeah, so it doesn't dry everything out. See, salt actually retains moisture.
Right. That's what fucked me up. Cause I said I thought it dry shit, but then they was telling me like when the swelling and shit, they was saying that that's too much salt.
Yeah, because you flaring up. But look,
Right.
salt takes the moisture from like a slug. Huh?
Yeah, I was
Well,
kind of like, I said,
it
but
dissolves it.
it it takes moisture, but it holds moisture or some shit.
Salt retains moisture. What expels or gets rid of moisture is astringents, like I said, witch hazel. See, alcohol is an astringent too. They used to diagnose people with high blood pressure and tell them they should take up a healthy habit of drinking alcohol. And what people did was these were doctors that was telling them that they would develop a case of alcoholism,
So,
which later on became what? A disease, according to the Surgeon General. Go
oh,
ahead.
Right.
okay, so high blood pressure. I got high blood pressure, but it take like the water pill. So the pressure, this just came to me. It's water that builds pressure and shit. So,
Yeah,
damn, that's fucking crazy.
but
Kidneys is associated with high blood pressure, and yeah. Damn, go ahead, lawyer.
alcohol is an astringent. It's a diuretic. It helps you flush out fluids. That's why when you drink a lot of beer, you start pissing a lot. Same thing with alcohol, like mixed drinks. You start to piss a lot because of the alcohol in their system. It's like ethanol. Ethanol is a astringent, and that's what alcohol is. So when you
So,
ingest alcohol straight by itself, it's gonna make you start flushing out liquids out of your body.
so you getting close to ether, which ether is close to, I guess what that like that ether cord, right? Kind
Ether
of, sort of.
cord, well, ether is air, and air can be turned into liquid called water.
How do
But
you
when you
spell
turn
ether?
air, ain't it EITHER or something like that, or ETHIR? I don't know. Let me see.
Because I know I was there's a ether that they say is like it's part of like everything.
The power, yeah. I was gonna get there, but I didn't know the word. But it's a coin. It's a cryptocurrency coin that's close to that too. That they
Yes,
favor and cherish and shit, right?
ETHER.
Just ETH.
ETHER. But look, this whole thing about ether is it has something to do with copper. Ether and copper are synonymous with one another. And the reason being is because copper reacts to ether the same way, fire reacts to gas. Don't ask me
Hmm.
how, but that's how I heard about the shit.
So
Now,
so so now so all right. In my little dumb studies, ether is the blood of the gods. Like in that ether song with Nas made. Oh, just so happened.
Right. Oh, speaking of Nas,
oh
back to
Nas,
Nas.
Speaking of Nas, yeah.
Back to Nas.
Look, it
See how
says
the
ether. It
Yeah.
says
Yes, sir.
ether is any of the class of organic compounds in which two hydrocarbon groups are linked by an oxygen atom. So check this out. What is water? H2O.
hydrogen.
Yeah, hydrogen and oxygen. But it
Yeah.
says ether is two hydrogens, two hydrogen groups when they're linked to oxygen. So instead of H2O, it's 2HO.
So it's backwards.
But hydro is everywhere. Hydro.
You
Yeah, but
said
look,
two
earlier we
plus
was talking
one.
about how go ahead, my bad.
You said two hydrogens
One
and
oxygen.
one oxygen.
Yes. Now let me tell you, earlier we was talking about how electricity was made first, and that it wasn't made with a kite with some string and a damn key on it. It was
Right.
made with chemicals. And the
Right.
chemical conversion is sodium and potassium hydroxide with hydrogen, water, and air.
Okay, no, lawyer. So is that why literally the first grid, the first power plant, one of the first power plants was the Niagara Falls?
Yep. They were
Niagara
literally
Falls.
making electricity
So the
with chemicals, bro.
Niagara Falls is
It's a dam.
and
It's up there. It's up there by the Great Lakes, which in itself, the Great Lakes is a whale. All three of those lakes are giant whales. That's why the water keeps flowing from those lakes down to Niagara Falls.
right.
That water will never stop. The aquifer where that water is coming from is so big, they're saying that it'll run for the rest of time.
Right.
Because
Great. So that's why it's the Great Lake.
Now,
So that's the
what's the
original lake, right? Let's go. That's
what's
powerful.
that look,
uh,
they got pictures
aquifer?
of Niagara Falls with no water.
What?
Yeah.
What's the aquifer?
An
Hey,
aquifer is a man-made well
so
that has
Lloyd,
no limit to it.
what is the meaning?
Or it could
Somebody
be a
could
natural one
look
too. It
up.
could be a natural one or it could be a man-made. It can be natural or man-made. Go ahead.
Somebody could look up the meaning of Niagara, like where that go at. But man, Niagara Falls, that's a famous must go see type shit. My mom
Right.
and dad went there. My mom and my stepdad. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Where's that at?
That's up on the tip of New York. That's up there by Buffalo and Chester and shit. Make believe fairy tales. Okay, man. Come on, man, bro. You fire with your minerals and all that, metal tree and all that, but bro, make believe fairy tales, man. It's in the blood. We're
But I'm
starting
gonna tell
to
you right now.
remember.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. All of this has something to do with demonology, which is a diamond. One of the diamonds, great. Let's say diamond is like Superman, and its kryptonite is salt,
Bro, that
but a
word,
but a certain type of salt. Go ahead, my bad.
no. What you just said, that word, Diana is associated that, but that's close to diagnostic, huh? Ain't die that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead. So these syndromes, I keep going back to that. The syndromes is like a check engine light on for human beings. Let's go.
Bro, a diamond is an actual demon that looks like a worm, but not just any worm. It has a it has a head on it that looks like a hammer, just like
Wait.
the hammer they use to chip away at diamonds.
Now look. You said
Mm-hmm.
diamond, right?
Diamond.
Now,
Yeah,
my
that
mom, my mom and dad back in what is it like 1990?
yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir.
They bought a fucking a Mitsubishi Diamante.
And them Mitsubishi Diamante was the shit, man.
Hell
I
yeah, that
mean, the
motherfucker was the
gallants
shit.
too.
But that name always uh stuck out because it was, it's like it be just certain names that just stick out.
How
And
y'all
I
said
always,
diamond? I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to cut you with. I'm sorry, bro.
but I said, well, I wonder if that's connected to that word, diamond
Yeah,
and
I mean,
diamante,
it's close
diamante.
because look how y'all said diamond. Shit, I got a cousin-in-law named Demond. He was a
Demond.
demon, huh? He he
Nigga said he was a
made
demon.
he made believe in the late '90s that he was a police and was robbing motherfuckers, man. Huh?
Hey,
Let's go. Demond was
Demond.
on demon
Don't
time.
never name your son that shit
Hell
if
no.
anybody's listening.
Demolish him. Huh? Demons demolish shit, huh?
Diagnose
Straight
his
up.
ass.
Demons are Democrats.
Right.
Demon witchcrafts.
What they call that shit? That what's that? They they call that voting thing.
The what? You
The
talking about
That vote
Dominion?
Dominion.
Dominions. Yeah. Dominions.
Mm-hmm. See, parasites and bacteria used to be the biblical demons and devils. See, because they would inhabit your body and inflict pain upon you, death.
Right.
And see, what it took was it took the salt of, of the disciples and the oils of Christ to
Oh
cleanse and
shit.
anoint the
Oh
people.
shit. Hold up. Oh shit. No, don't tell me
Man,
the dope.
Jesus had a zinc bag with him, huh?
Zinc bag, that nigga crazy.
A zinc bag. Look, because
No.
zinc cures leprosy too, right?
Yep.
He said he had a zinc
Not
bag.
zinc, bro. Sodium hydroxide cures leprosy. You know what sodium hydroxide is?
That sounds like a salt.
It is a salt. Potassium hydroxide cures leprosy as well. If you
Sodium
mix those two
hydroxide.
together, guess what you have?
What, baking
You
soda?
have, you have a detergent.
Ah, detergent.
A
You have
Yeah.
a
detergent
detergent.
is a deterrent.
Right.
You're right. And look, when you mix oils with that, the anointing, you have a soap.
Right. The
So what
oil.
are they telling you? They telling you in the Bible, bro, to cure all illnesses, you need to
Right.
clean your body,
Wash your
outside
ass.
and in.
And
Yes.
don't cheat the scale, huh? Don't work the scale. That's in Proverbs, huh? Because boy,
Right.
you measuring oils, diamonds,
I
all
can't stand
coins.
no fucking funk, man. I swear,
Straight up.
nigga. I can't stand it. If I walk in somebody's house and I'll be like, your house stink, nigga. You stink. You dirty.
Hey,
You
So
have stink,
Benny,
nigga.
right. You
Benny,
need to. I mean, I got a good
Benny,
nose, so like I could walk in a nigga house and man, you need to take a bath, man.
Benny. Is your tribe Benny Hill? Huh? Remember Benny Hill?
Benny Hill.
Let's go, man. Peace and all.
That's
No
crazy.
source whatsoever. Look, no. This is spiritual. These insights is coming from sound waves and stuff. Come on, everything can't be sourced up. It's
Look, the
spiritual
only
Nah.
people that
and
think
the
they're
source
cleaning your
is
body,
is
look,
physical. Go ahead, my
the
brother.
only people that think they're cleaning your body is not spiritual are demons or niggas
Right.
that are dirty.
Right. They like filth and shit.
Yeah. Cause how you gonna have a clear mind if you have a dirty body?
You can't.
You can't. So when people say that none of this shit makes sense,
They're
look at
stupid.
them. Look. When they say none of this makes sense, look them up and down, bro, and it'll tell you why they don't think it makes sense.
Exactly.
Smell them, and
Right.
see what they smell like, and that's why it doesn't make sense to them, cause them
Right.
niggas is dirty.
Dirty.
Every night you supposed to repent, nigga. You know what repent means? Repent means
Yep.
repeat. Repeat.
What
Every
they
night
say?
you supposed
What
to
they
be
say?
repeat.
What they say? Wash, rinse, repeat.
Every fucking time. Every day. If you do not
Every
wash
fucking
yourself
day.
every day, you will
You're
develop some
fucking
type of skin disease that can turn
right.
into an infection, that can turn into a blood fucking poisoning, that can take your life.
Right. Every fucking day.
Yeah, repent
I
just
ain't feel
means
right
to
if I
just
don't
go
fucking
the
wash
other
up.
way. Cause
That
anything
shit
with
just
re
don't
in
even
it.
feel right, nigga. But that shit feel fucking good after you do that shit, man. I love it. Being fresh. That's why I know they ain't like us. Niggas like to be fresh, nigga.
Straight up.
I like to be fresh, nigga. Every fucking day. I hate getting dirty out of work and shit. Damn. Even my work clothes, nigga, I'll be like, nigga be like, where you going? I'll be like, to work. You like, you working in that? Like, yeah. Niggas be thinking I'm geared up and shit. I'll be ready to go cut some grass and shit. I'll be like, these is my work clothes, nigga. They be looking at me crazy like, you be working in that? Like, yeah, nigga, this is my old shit. I like my old shit look like new. I'm like,
Hey,
nigga, I be fresh when I be working, nigga. What you
I ain't
talking
trying to
about?
say, but I believe that gentleman is referring to a Masonic definition. I digress. Hey, gentleman is referring to the Gentiles too, huh? Let's go, huh?
Right. The Gentiles.
The
And they said
Gentile.
that
Gentle,
they
gentle.
they was the ones that they were like, I would say those were the white people because it say the
Isn't
Jews and the
okay,
Gentiles,
okay,
right?
that nigger
The
rigging,
Jews and the Gentiles.
nigger rig is associated to Southern gentlemen, right? Southern engineering, but gentleman is in it, huh? Be gentle, huh? Let's go.
Right. Because we're not like gentle. We us as niggas, we're not no gentlemen. Most niggas I know is rough, nigga, and aggressive and shit. That gentle shit, man, niggas will fucking be like,
Hey,
nigga, you kind of soft, my nigga.
hey,
Niggas start toughing you up, nigga. Come on, nigga, all that gentle shit. Niggas
ain't
ain't feeling
snakes,
that gentle shit.
ain't snakes, soft like they don't the bones, soft and squishy, but ain't it funny how Gentile rhymes with reptile? Let's go.
Why? Because of
Gentile,
tile?
reptile,
Rep,
gentile.
they repping, they repping they set.
Pedophile, nigga. Shit.
Damn.
Repeatedly,
Exile, gentile, foul. Nigga, pedophile, nigga. Shit.
Either way,
And
man.
it made a distinction from the Jews and the Gentiles. Back in them times, the Jews and the Gentiles, they was like different.
So why didn't the Jews accept Christ as their Lord and Savior?
Because they was the false Jews that he was talking about. He said there was going to be a synagogue of Satan, and they was going to claim that they was Jews. Jesus was even telling them. Said he used to tell them to their face, y'all the fake, y'all not the real Jews. He said y'all hypocrites. He used to talk bad about them, and that's how I could tell he was a nigga, because that's how niggas do. A nigga tell you, nigga, you fake, nigga. Y'all ain't no real niggas. Y'all some fuck niggas. That's just like Truth Song. That remind me of
but
Truth Song. You ain't no
but
real
look,
nigga. You a fake nigga. Y'all niggas ain't no Africans. Nigga, y'all niggas is, he'd tell them to their face. That's how Jesus was. He'd tell them niggas, he didn't care hurting their feelings. He said, nigga, fuck you, nigga. Fuck y'all some fuck niggas. he
what is the
look,
one
look.
thing that
He went
Jews don't
around
eat?
trolling. Jesus went around trolling. Nigga, just like Truth Zone.
Hey,
He
what is
went
the
around
one thing?
trolling their ass.
What is the one thing Jews don't eat?
Huh?
What is the one thing that Jews don't eat?
Fried chicken.
Pig?
Fried chicken. Hey, Valley,
Pork?
I'm gonna give you a D for desperation right there, but
He
you
said
get that
fried
one.
chicken. That's a good one.
Nah,
Fried
Jews
chicken.
don't
How am I
Jews don't
Pork,
eat
desperate for
pork.
saying? How am
pork,
I desperate for
pork.
answering a question? What the hell?
Jews,
Cause what the
I
hell?
didn't
You
give you
think
an
they
F.
gonna?
I gave you a D, but at
Okay,
least you
whatever.
answered. But Jews don't eat pork. Now, why is that? Because they say it is considered unclean.
Unclean.
That's similar to the Muslims, right? But
Similar.
Christians eat pork. You know why? Because we know that's where the real lard comes from.
Right.
And we know how savory lard is, especially where it comes from, which is the swine or the
Right.
yasuf.
And loyal. Check this shit out. I did I did some research on pork, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I found out that the shit is actually healthy for you.
It is. It is.
Because of the fats. It's the good fats. It's healthy fats. The fats that come out of pork are healthy fats.
It's called lard.
Lard.
It has the highest concentration of vitamin D in all meats.
Right.
Lordy.
Hey, the source is having intelligence, huh?
Hey, don't they say black people today are the vitamin D deficient?
Yep.
It's because they what? They're either
They
Jews
quit
or they're
quit eating pork.
Muslims.
They quit eating
Exactly.
pork.
That's how it is. I was going down a rabbit hole too. That kind of like sparked it because I was going down this damn rabbit hole of this slave
Mm-hmm.
shit. But it said before. Well, I kind of already know this, but before it was a racial thing, it literally was an ideology thing that they were conquering people behind, and they were. If you, it was either like a get down or lay down thing, like for Christianity over here.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Get down and lay down. My
That's,
only question is
yep.
this for the slave shit. This the thing. The question I keep asking this shit is like, if niggas look like people in Africa from what they saying, then how did y'all confuse Native Americans with African slaves?
Wait. Say that again.
So you're right.
If niggas look like Africans, how in that time period were they confusing Native Americans with African slaves? And then it was like it was hard for them to figure out to distinguish the two. So they would do like coily hair versus straight hair, or do you got whips on your back versus are you wearing jewelry right now? It was like shit like that. I'm like, nigga, what?
Right, and that
That's
makes
what
sense.
That even
I
goes to
asked
the
the same
gums too,
question.
right?
I
If
asked that
you
same
got
question.
black
But
gums, you
but if
African and shit. There
but
was
if
all
they're
type of shit. My bad.
Asian, if those no, it's good. If those people is Asians, then how did they get
Uh,
brown like an Indian from the Middle East? Because they were saying, oh, Christopher Columbus said he thought they was Indians. He thought he was in India. That's where he
right.
thought he was because he saw brown skinned people. So how do you go from Asian to brown skin?
Well, that's because
It ain't like,
Because
come
they
on.
wasn't. Because
well,
they
no, no,
wasn't.
no, 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 no. That's because
Go ahead.
those older stories of them Asian people aren't who you see today. They're brown people.
Right. Right.
That's
Yeah, so
why.
that means they mixed in with the natives that was already here, to
Hmm.
get their brown color.
They could have. But
Nah,
I like what you
I'm
said.
saying,
What you
no, 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 no. Hold
let
on.
me let me
I'm,
get after these in because I
yeah,
got some shit
I'm
for that.
saying
I got some. Yeah.
they literally have to have been a swap because they still not really showing them in the brown color from their depiction, their artwork, but from their writings, they're saying, and from their writings and their court documents, they literally was confusing Native Americans with slaves all the time, and then not just that,
Right.
the Native American groups could adopt and take in slaves, and you wasn't going to be able to tell that they wasn't Native American. How? How did they blend in then?
Because they was dark.
That's like the story of Jesus, and you're like, well, how's he white in these places at this time?
Yeah,
You're gonna
hiding in Egypt.
be, yeah, how you
Because he
hiding out there?
cause he was dark.
You supposed to stand out like a sore thumb. And the thing about it,
Right.
even they were like, well, some of the Africans is super dark, but then they still was confusing those ones with the natives. So I'm like, well, how does this work now? Because you're saying these people look like the people from Africa, but then in y'all own writings, y'all literally were making laws and stuff based around having to identify. Oh, are you a free person? Are you this? Are you that? Da, da, da. What's your
Right.
identification? Because if not, your ass about to become a slave like the rest of these niggas. Because we can't tell. So if you got to ask somebody that, that means you couldn't tell the difference. They literally need
And
an identification to
Yeah,
separate them
then
from each other.
it is weird too because you
then they
notice like
called them
most
copper
black.
colored. Then they called them
Yeah, and then
copper colored.
that's what us Black Americans are. And you notice anytime someone
Right.
sees a Black American, they be like, "Oh, you look Indian. What you is Mexican? Like you
Right.
look different." But they don't So why is it that people can automatically see one another and be like, "Oh, you look different. We
Right.
don't look like Africans."
We
Like they
don't
would
look
say, "Hey, you look like
African.
you're from Africa." Why can nobody put their finger on what we look like or where we come from? Is because we're our own unique race, and they try to
Right.
say, oh, y'all look different because y'all got a little bit of white people in you. I know
Yeah.
black and white people, and I don't look like them. So get the story straight.
Right. And even if we did have a little black, white in us, we still don't look like them Africans. Them
Yep, or a
motherfuckers
black and
got a
white person.
distinct look.
So I don't know
They
what
got
y'all
a
talking about.
distinct look. Them
Just
motherfuckers
how
got
like
a
Kobe
distinct
Bryant,
look.
he got that unique type of look, and it's most black people look
Right.
kind of unique. So
We look different. If you really look at us and look at them, we look different. You could tell. And then how they act. It's like we act totally different than them. We talk different than them. How did they lose their accent? If we was Africans, how did we lose that accent?
yep, yeah, that's a good one too, Captain Crunch. That is.
Well, I got a question. And I get that some of them will try to do this now, but has anybody ever heard any of these Native Americans speak in their native tongue, like for a whole conversation, not just a few phrases or words, but like
Negative.
literally
Some
whole like,
people said that. Some people say they people spoke that shit.
but they got to prove it.
I
Yeah, they
know.
can't prove it. They can't prove it. They say
I
less than
never heard,
2% of them speak it.
I never heard, but I heard people say that they people knew how to speak Indian or whatever you
Well,
call
basically,
it.
what I'm saying is this: So I heard Chinese people speaking Chinese and English at the same time. I
Right.
heard Native American people speaking English, and I heard them say a few words in another language. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh, this is how
Yeah.
you say such and such an Algonquin. I
Right.
never really heard them formulate like a whole conversation using their native tongue.
Right. And
But I'm
it's
not saying
like, what
it's
is
not possible or
what?
it never happened. I'm just saying I never heard
Yeah.
it.
And then I'm like, what is their language that they were speaking before these people came
Right.
here? Well,
If they held on to their traditions.
Supposedly Algonquin and all this other stuff, but I still think like I mean literally if they're literally working hand in hand with these same people to push a narrative, then you get what I'm saying? Like,
can't
because
trust it.
even back at that time, it literally said you literally had to like you had two choices: either you was under the peace alliance treaty with the natives, or your ass was a
Uh,
slave. But there was no in between. So
right.
you had to identify, and then in order for them to take over the land, they started this the part I don't understand. How the fuck, in order for you to take over the land, they started reclassifying Native Americans to black. But how was that possible if none of these people look the same? How would you ever confuse it?
Yep.
Right.
They couldn't. They shouldn't. They shouldn't have been able to.
Then it's like, okay, so oh well, we were able to identify that you wasn't native because you wasn't speaking your code language, your native tongue. That's why I said I only be hearing them saying like little phrases or a word or so, but I never heard them speak like a whole conversation in their native tongue. And then it was like the Africans would either be speaking their native tongue or a broken English. I mean, the
Right.
European
Now,
language.
now, why? Okay, if they came from Africa, then that means they had to know their language when they got here.
That's what
So
it
once
say
they,
that. It say that.
right. So then after they got here, then they just like forgot their language and shit.
That's why they said the whole the indoctrination thing. They got retaught and beat to forget. But they only tell you
So
that in
I'm
the
gonna forget
movie.
English. How do you forget English? I'm saying
Mm.
like in
No, they
time, like someone like, oh,
how
you
they
gotta stop
forget how
speaking
they
English.
how they forget their African language,
hmm
and
That's the
then
thing.
how did they forget their culture, like
Yeah, that's
their
what I was
accent
asking about too.
and all that?
Because
How did they?
the settlers stripped them of it. That's what they're gonna tell you. They stripped them of their culture.
And then
So
they taught them their culture then, right?
right.
So they replaced the African culture with their culture. So now we have their culture, but the story said that when they came, they were relying on the people that was here to survive, and they didn't know how to make it through the winters. And they said that the Indians helped them survive the winters and shit. So they didn't know nothing about. So, but we fucking came from slavery and took their culture,
But
and now
I think that's where they telling themselves.
right they fucked up.
Cause it's like, all right, we get it. So y'all came and took over, whatever the case may be. But then you got to remember, they also tell you in that same breath that they had a treaty with the Native Americans to stop going, taking over the land. And in order for us to have this treaty, there had to have been an agreement. But my thing is, which this is not a fact. This is just what I'm thinking. So what if there's an undocumented brown skinned person on that land? And now y'all forcing them to identify with one of the two, which is still under the same system.
Yep.
So it's
Yeah, they
like,
always gonna pick the lighter color to
yeah,
have
so
more
either you're gonna
power.
become a slave or either you're gonna become a Native American. But that erases that third party, and you'll never even ask about it because they keep saying it was only them that was here.
Right.
But
So
then
what?
how
Where
can
was
you
they at during all this?
But how can you confuse an African slave with an American Negro if DNA and all that stuff say that your genetics change due to where you at? So wouldn't the American people look so distinguishedly different than the African?
Yeah, we wouldn't have the same genetics since it changes, like
We
you were
would.
saying.
I mean, that shit wasn't that far away to where we would be so different.
Well, then, I mean, you think Asia is that far away from Africa to where that made a big difference? That's what I'm
What you
saying.
saying? You
Basically,
saying
so
Asian?
yeah, so how does that same theory work for Asian, like Africans that migrated out of Africa and went to Asia, and then their whole genetic makeup changed because of the climate and the environment and the this and the that. But
Uh,
in America, when y'all got here, y'all was
uh,
confusing African slaves with people that was already here. How did that work?
yeah, that shit don't add up. Cause I'm thinking, man, if if there was already dark Asians too,
Yeah,
and
Southeast Asia.
it was some dark people all over,
Yeah, that's my
Mm-hmm.
thing too,
Mm-hmm.
Captain.
and then these light people just made contact with the dark people, and they probably, some of them probably made it with them, and then they started lightening up, and then these other people came.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm thinking some more. 'Cause I was saying the other night, I said, what if Adam and Eve, let's just say that was real. I said, what if it was Adam and Eve in all different cultures?
Oh,
Well,
that's a good point.
they're gonna tell you that the Neanderthal mixed with the African gene, and that's what created all these
Yeah,
different
see that
colors and stuff.
bullshit.
But then they'll also tell you that the African gene ranged from every color, from
That's
dark to
a,
white.
that's how they get that out of Africa theory. They just
Yeah,
Yep.
want to
everything came
lay
from
out
Africa.
something to fit their narrative.
That
But
shit
see,
crumbles.
all of them agree with it because they benefit from it. But
Right,
if you notice, again, there's a group of people that don't benefit from none of these stories. Because nobody, even if you was to go back to Africa again, who are you about to rekindle
right,
with? Ain't nobody there.
right. We the only ones that don't benefit from the shit.
Yep, everybody else benefit from that whole storyline. No matter
Right.
what area you're looking at, it's the same play that's being ran. All y'all come from Africa, anyways. You can't really be the indigenous people of this land, even if because y'all dark. Y'all gotta have came from Africa. That's what DNA say, right? That's what the genetics say, right? That's what this is. That's the part I'm a little bit confused with. But like I said, I ain't trying to rewrite nobody's history. I'll go with exactly what the textbook say. But I just be looking like, I can see where something
Right.
could have been done here.
So everybody else could explain their story through that, but when it come to us, that shit's all fucked up.
The story is predominantly told through the European lens.
Right.
But that's why I was saying that not a coincidence and all them in the chat. Like I get the numbers and all that, but again, that's through the European lens. It's not coming from where they got the slaves from.
And everybody wants to believe them, and then we like, nah, we don't believe that shit, but everybody believes them and say we lying, and we telling them our fucking story of what we know, and they gonna tell us that we lying, and we telling them motherfucker, man, I know this shit because my people passed the shit down, told me.
But you
How
know
you
why?
gonna tell me some shit that how you gonna tell me some shit ain't true that my motherfucking people told me?
But see, this is why we go through. We go because what's understood, I fall short to this too because I'm having a conversation about it. But what's understood don't need to be explained. You just move accordingly, right? And I
Right.
think that's the part that the people keep missing. The reason why we're emotionally attached to it is because you're trying to get other people to
To
understand
believe it.
that your
And
storyline when it don't
I'm getting
benefit
to
them
the
to.
point where I'm tired of it.
That's what.
I'm
That's
like,
what.
fuck, man. I'm like, I'm about to stop even fucking explaining this shit in a minute. I'm just
But
explaining it now because I'm still learning about the shit. But I'm about to the point now where I feel like I know enough to where I don't need to learn no more.
the thing is
So
this.
I don't need to keep arguing about this shit, and I don't need nobody to tell me that I don't know what I know because I know what I know. And you can believe what you want to believe. It ain't gonna stop me from believing what I believe, and I
But
know
listen,
enough to where. What?
if if it's already hard to convince a nigga online, imagine how
Right.
hard it's about to be to convince your bloodline that's living the same
Exactly.
information.
That's
That's what I'm
why I
saying.
said this was just practice. So
And then
I done built my
I have a
muscles up,
question too.
and
So
now I'm like,
there's
yeah, this
so
helped
this
me
is
out. Like, all this, like they say, it's healthy resistance.
this is
That's
my
all this
question
was.
for you though. So there's two theories. They say, oh, it's only three groups of people. It's white, Asian, and black. So do you believe in that, or do you believe that people come from their own like country, pretty much, or their own area? Because like, look at the Hawaiian people. Like they own people. The Americans, they could have been their own people. Canadians,
Right.
they could have been their own people.
I
Like every
believe it's
sector
more
is
something
their
like
own
that.
people.
I I would rather believe that because you can only go so far back until you start speculating.
Yeah,
So
I think everybody came from the land that they own
right,
Yeah,
without the influence of nobody else adding an extra timeline on there to where you can't prove it. So somebody
right,
be like, "Oh well, Valley, your 16th grandmother all the way down was from Africa. How the hell are you
right.
about to prove that?" If
I know. It's like,
you,
why do we even got to
because we've
look
been in
that far?
America for hecta years
I said,
already,
well,
centuries.
where am I from now? Shit. And
because
then
the
I
rest of
said,
them can go back to a place where their family is still
right.
there.
Well, go ahead and do you then. Let me do me. I'm here right now. My people been here that long, and they people been here that long, and that's long enough. Shit, I ain't got to worry about all that way down the road shit. Y'all can do that. I'm good with just 18, 1700, and up to now. That's long enough. Shit, I'm from here, motherfuckers. Now what? Can't say I ain't. So
Hmm.
it ain't no
Yeah, just
need
because they
in
want
proving
everybody
all
to
that.
like look alike, that becomes the issue versus
Right,
everybody being from the land that they're
right.
from.
I say even if look, my people been here long enough to where I could say I'm from this motherfucker. Can't nobody take that away from me. I don't need to prove that I'm that fucking old and I came from there. All I need to prove is that I'm from here and you came from over there over here, so you can't tell me shit.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's what I believe. I just believe that everybody that was wherever they was already at, and there was dark people there that ranged from different colors, whether we talking about from black to white or black to
Because they say all white people
tan.
come from the Caucasus Mountains.
Right. All their history, they came from somewhere else over here. We ain't got none of that. But they want to tell us, oh, y'all came from, well, y'all came from over there too. So how y'all gonna tell us where we came from when y'all the motherfuckers that came from somewhere too? Y'all doing the same thing the Africans is doing. Y'all telling us where we came from. Motherfucker, y'all came from over there too. So how the fuck y'all gonna tell us where
Yeah,
we
like
came from?
how they gonna know
Right,
like who was where? Because
right.
like
And
I
your
said, they
people ain't even
say
been here longer than my people.
yeah, because like I don't even know where the Caucasus Mountains is. So it's like you mean to tell me that it was only people there and nowhere else on the landmass. Like it was nobody in Italy. It was nobody in a whole continent, but just only in those mountains. Like y'all really gotta stop. Like it was people everywhere with you.
Everywhere they went, oh, it was people already there. Oh, really? So you didn't discover shit. So why y'all lying then? Say y'all discovering shit, and then at the same time, it was people already there.
That's
Because they're
true.
lying. See, because I think I look at it like this: science and religion again. Science has proven that is coming out of Africa. White people, this is more like religion with them because there's really not no origin story. They got like a creation story with their
Right,
shit. Like, oh yeah, we were created out of nowhere, and da,
right.
da, da, da,
They
da.
wrote
That's like
themselves, like they say, the
some
winners write
Jesus
themselves
Christ
into
shit.
history. They just wrote themselves into history.
Yep. Because the Caucasus Mountains is what right outside of Russia, ain't it? So when they just
Right,
be when you identify as Russian or whatever the
right,
case may be, but it's like they got more of like this. Oh, we just appeared out of nowhere, out of the mountains. Like
right.
that's not
Where's
an
your
origin
ancient
story.
history? Everybody
They,
got an ancient history, but their ass. You
but they
know,
got
even the Asians.
territorial history. Look,
Yeah, you can go back even to the Asians. They got all them statues that we was talking about, all them emperors and shit, the Great Wall, all that shit.
I think
They
it
got
benefit all of them to run with the narratives because again, yeah, I don't see too many black, and I'm talking about the original black Asian people. Um, out trying to fight for their identity to be
right,
re-recognized again because now the face of Asia is pale, or the faces of Europe standing up because the faces of Europe now is pale, or this, that, and the third. So I'm like, y'all niggas
right.
is
It was that
literally,
that that caste system.
y'all niggas
That's
is literally working together and
right.
acting as
They
if y'all at war
that
with each other.
that caste system. They was doing that shit, and the white man was doing that. The
Yeah, to their
Asians
own
was doing
people.
that. The Arabs was doing it. All these people that had the same caste. The lighter people are better than the dark people. The darker people are always the ones that's the poorest and the fucking the light
Yeah, you
ones is
should
always
in India, like
yep,
the natives, they have afro hair. I seen a documentary, and then India, like with the red dots and stuff. Like somehow now they got straight hair, but the ones that's in the jungle that they tried to kick out and use as a zoo, they look totally different. Like they have way darker skin and kinkier hair. Like they got afros. They don't,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So most of the natives will look like that.
right. And then you go to South America, all them dark. I used to say they was Mexicans, and then I said, damn, they got some dark Mexicans down there, and they like, yep. And they speak Spanish and shit. I said, for real? Oh shit! So I said, damn, there's dark people all over this some dark people. So they got them in down there, they got them here, they got them there, they got them in Africa, they got them
Yeah,
all
people need to
over.
start interviewing those people, like going to,
Right.
places like that and interviewing those older native
And,
black people and asking them their oral history.
and they starting into. They got some little things I seen on YouTube where they done been going around and talking to them, and they got one the what they call them they like the South Brazilians and the matter of fact I seen this on Bap's channel.
Um,
Bap used to have some he did some shows where the Mayans and shit they got some like things like you know how the Egyptians got the paintings and shit on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
They got paintings of niggas with dreads and shit on
mhm.
their
I've
walls.
seen those
With some dark
little
skinned dude.
sculptures.
Yeah, the what they call them, the hieroglyphics.
Right.
They got some hieroglyphics in South America, like the ones in Egypt, on the walls where they got like black people with dreads and shit.
Yeah, but I
And
don't
they
really know if the Egyptians was like they're in North Africa. Like Egypt is North Africa, so it's like I don't think that they're like the West African looking people.
the North Africans.
Egyptians. And then there was
Yeah,
like
I think
also different
I believe that
dynasties
they
too.
mix with the Arabs.
Yeah, yeah,
They
that's
are.
that.
Them, the West Africans, a lot of them mixed with that Arabic shit.
Yep, because that's right by the
Because the
Middle
Arabs
East.
was
Yep,
slaving them niggas too
yep.
for a promising future, and they gave them niggas that Muslim religion.
Because they had a war. They had a war with them. Like
I'm
they
like,
used to. Because in back even in the Bible it talks about the empires. It talks about the first empire was Egypt, and then they lost their to it went Persia. That was the next world empire. Then it was Greece, and then Rome. It was four
Mm.
empires. It's four. It's a prophecy, and it was a four beasts. And the first beast, the first beast was Egypt. All these four beasts represented a world empire.
niggas became a
One of them,
Power Ranger.
yep, that's what it reminded me
Megazord,
of.
let's go.
Yep, and it was these four beasts, and that was symbolic of the four empires.
Horsemen and all that shit too.
And every time it
Oh
talks about
yeah, when
beasts,
it was like, oh, they
it
had wings and like eyes on the back of their
right, all
head and
them
stuff
wings,
like that.
them
Like, what is going
representing
on right now?
every time the Bible talk about beasts, that's talking about the government.
But keep in mind this too. Y'all gotta. I think that's part people keep forgetting. These is the same people. Religion, science, government. It's
Right.
all the same people. So they write themselves and they personify themselves within history, within them type of books, especially to where it still gives reverence to
But
certain
not
things.
not with the Bible. That's where they can't they couldn't do it because it's too many different authors.
What you mean?
Over two like it's 40 different authors that in all the books in the Bible. There's 40 different authors over 1,000 years span.
Yeah,
So
but they
you
still did a
you can't
Christian
say
crusade.
right. I mean the people that got a hold of they these books was already like written.
That
See
yes,
what I'm saying?
I get that,
Like
but
this
I'd be thinking
like
some. Go ahead, go ahead. I don't mean to keep cutting you off.
like the like you could go back to the languages, and that fucks them up because the language that they was first written in goes back further than even the Islam. So even that religion can't even mess with it because the language is older than their religion. And
But
then the white man, they history only go back so far to where it couldn't have been them that wrote it because their history ain't even, don't even go back that far.
it could. That's
I
what I'm saying.
mean, like 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 when it goes back, when it talks about them, it talks about like it don't really talk about them really till like when it starts when they after they start dealing with the Arabs. After the Arabs, then it starts talking about the great digressions and all them
But
people.
yeah, because there was
That
separations that created other religions. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
right, but
But
they
what I'm
religions that they used to believe in, that was more into like you know, like they had like Ishtar and Aristotle. They had all these other ancient. They had ancient gods like they had like sun gods, moon. They had like old religion. Like I mean, I understand the religious shit, but they religion was more like sun worship. They studied, like astrological worship. Like that's how they knew, like how they could line up the pyramids with the stars and how all that shit. Like they say, damn, at certain times of the year, the pyramids line up with this constellation and shit. How did they know that?
But think about it.
That's when I
They told you that, but they can't tell you how they built the pyramids. How that work?
right, because they don't know, and they don't they can only go so far,
But that's what I'm
and that
saying.
show you right.
You gotta be careful with indoctrinating yourself with their belief system and trying to use their belief
I
system
ain't
to
believing their
no
belief
no
system. I'm believing just you know it's hard to explain, but it's kind of like it's hard to explain this shit. But I I just know that to me, I done seen some shit, the shit being revealed to me. Everybody got their, spirituality side, you know, and I got mine. And there's people that they believe in their spirituality. I don't knock them. I got my spirituality, you know, and it's like I'm not telling nobody that they shit is fake, and should nobody tell me my shit is fake. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, what you believe in, okay. What I listen to you, you know. I might not believe the shit, but I still listen, you know. And then if motherfucker want to hear something about what I believe, I tell them. But don't beat me up and shit because I believe the shit. You know what I'm saying? If you want to believe it, it's up to you. I ain't forcing nobody. You know what I'm saying? But the shit I believe in studying the shit, I could line it up with stuff that done happen, and I could line up like when I was talking when me and Lloyd was talking. We was talking about all kind of shit just through the Bible. How that shit broke down all kind of uh nuclear physics and all kind of shit just in the Bible. Just by talking about the Bible, we was explaining shit that scientists is finding out that's fucking true and shit. And all this shit is in the Bible, hidden inside of words and shit. When you breaking them down, we man, I'm telling you, this shit crazy. But people try to like make you feel like you don't know or you crazy or and all this shit, and that shit kind of like make you question yourself. Like, man, maybe I don't know. Maybe I am tripping. But I already went down that road, and I found out that I ain't. So, so I said, man, fuck what they said. Nigga, I'm going with what I know. Shit, I don't give a fuck. They don't believe me. Shit, I'll keep on going with my shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's all motherfuckers that feel me on my shit. So I'm like, yeah, just keep doing you, nigga. Don't let these motherfuckers try to try to get you off your shit. You know? Who is where's where'd Loyal go, man?
I'm right here. I'm just listening, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm listening.
you there, Zake and Valley?
Them niggas just chilling. I don't want to say nothing.
Oh, there
But
goes Zay right there. Zay gonna say.
there's a there is a lot of people out here, man, that have broken away from this whole fucking stereotype of what being a black person is. Same thing of what an African is, and they just want to be who they are. That's the reason why America is such a desired place for people to come, because here they can drop all of the preconceived notions and the background and shit and just become a whole different person.
Right.
So can't say that we ain't doing something right if everybody wants to join in.
Right.
Motherfuckers don't want to come here for nothing. Even with all the issues we have, like the crime and the drugs and shit, they still want to come here. And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not because of no white people and Native Americans.
Hey, what Vino
Exactly.
that? Vino, Pastor Lloyd, what's up, nigga?
Nigga,
What up,
support.
scuttlebutt?
What it do? What it do?
That's your motherfucking Saturday night shoe wearing ass up, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Nigga walking around like a hairless fucking motherfucking oh
You
shit.
look like a
Like
brass
a mix
monkey.
between a damn
Motherfucking
donkey
chicken,
and
chicken
an
wing shoe wearing
orangutan.
motherfucking nigga shoes look like a chicken box. Hey Vino, when you watch the fight, nigga,
What happened?
This nigga Shakur, #1 boxer in the world, huh?
nah, I can't. Yeah. I can't say number one in the world, but
Who better
nigga,
than
you get
him?
it. I put money on to win by decision. You know who better than him?
Yeah,
I feel like
me.
him and Devin Haney. I feel like him and Devin Haney did a fight at
Me.
147. But Conor Ben
Yeah,
called him out. I don't want to see no fucking who. Conor Ben's a fucking drug cheat. I don't fuck that fight.
You're drug cheap.
PEDs and shit like that. He got popped. That motherfucker's a
Oh,
stay
okay.
on them goddamn still on that juice. That's why he's so goddamn mean. Yeah, there was a good. It was a good fight, bro. I watched it from one to round 12, bro.
Damn,
yeah,
that's a long ass
Nigga,
fight.
Shakur Stevenson stepped to him, man. That nigga, he stepped to him on the front foot, and then he was getting out of distance and jumping back inside the distance. He ain't let Teofimo Lopez get in the range. He couldn't do nothing with him.
yeah.
Masterclass, nigga. When you say masterclass in boxing, nigga, that was a pure masterclass, nigga. Jab, defense. Oh, that shit was cool, man. Masterclass. When I watch boxing, that's what I look for. Fuck a knockout.
And
Yeah.
that's
Fuck a
why I was trying
knockout.
to. And that's why I was trying to see what other boxer is displaying this type of work on another great fighter.
Nigga turns Bud Crawford.
But he
So
retired
you
now.
say master of all, so he got 10,000 hours or more. Would
Man,
you
what the
say?
fuck you talking about, Capitone?
No, that is associated with map. Oh man. Oh, okay.
Why you gotta be weird all the goddamn time?
No, man. You was young,
Bro,
man. You was younger than me, man. I forgot, man. Sorry, bro. My bad.
that what's up though, Capitone, my nigga? It's all good. That's a dope ass
It's
motherfucker
okay.
advertising. Yeah, but no, but yeah, man. Shoot Carrington. I watched the whole undercard too. I put money on him to win by knockout. He got hurt in I think the second and third round, but he came back and knocked dude out. And then who else won? Then Keyshawn Davis knocked. I lost money on that one, but he knocked out a dude. I ain't think I put
Hey, you
money
didn't
on the
think
draw.
Keyshawn was gonna win that?
No, I put money on the draw just because I really didn't know who was going to win. I thought to me it was 50-50. But Jermaine Ortiz,
Keyshawn got
that
his, nigga.
nigga a gatekeeper. The nigga was fighting like a journeyman. He was fighting like a motherfucking. He was fighting like a like nigga. Goddamn. When he fought against Lomachenko on TFE, he didn't fight like that. And nigga, he ain't had no urgency to do nothing. Nigga was just doing a whole lot of moving, a whole lot of lateral movement, no jab, no. He wasn't sitting down on no shots. He wasn't throwing no shit with ill intent, trying to get the nigga to respect him or nothing.
Was a great athlete on the other side of him, man.
Who? Keyshawn Davis?
Yeah. You see how quick that nigga is? That nigga quick as hell.
Quick, Keisha, who up there? What's up, Valley? What's up with you? Who else?
What's up, Tristan?
What's good with you? Thanks for holding it down for me last night, huh, buddy?
Yeah,
But you
that's
said who?
fine.
Yeah, Keyshawn Davis. He a good counter puncher, bro.
So what you think about Mo Williams?
Who? Emma Williams, I'm not
Yeah,
too big. He's slow, bro. If he would have fought Adonis tonight, he would have lost. He would
yeah,
have
he
lost.
is kind of
'Cause
stiff.
I kept seeing him. He fights stiff. He fight like a European fighter, upright, stiff. Really ain't got no fast, quick twitch muscle. No quick movement. He don't like his reflex. He don't have his reflexes is bullshit. He don't have no reflexes. To where nigga, if you throw something at me, he can't catch it. He can't catch and shoot like that. He's slow. He's stiff. I seen him throwing shit. I seen him throw a stiff ass hook. I'm like, bro, that's that nigga. That shit ain't had no ladder. That shit was stiff as a motherfucker.
So is that the new style to be a champion now? Is to be, more a defensive fighter? Like Floyd and Stevenson.
No, his styles win fights. You got Shakur Stevenson. He's defensive. He got a good jab. He know how to. He's an outside fighter. But since he been fighting for Turkey, nigga, for the Ring magazine, he's been stepping to these guys like with Zapata. He stepped to the Zapata, but he's not really an inside fighter. He's an outside fighter.
Yeah,
So he
yeah.
fights at range. He fights at range. So Shakur, like with T, if you watch the way he fights he likes to keep niggas at a distance at the end of his jab, bro. That's the way he fights, bro. Everybody, sometimes some of them niggas is more offensive. Mike Tyson was more offensive. He didn't give a fuck about defense. Who else? Uh, Ask that question again, bro. Hold on. Say it one more time.
Uh, I kind of
Hey, where the
forgot the
fuck
question.
everybody at? 10 niggas in here. Well, go ahead, bro. What you say?
I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot the question. Shit,
Nah, man, it was a good night. I watched this shit. I watched all the fights on the undercard. You see that nigga, Big Baby Jerry Miller, motherfucking wheels come off. That nigga goofy.
that shit look crazy.
That nigga got beat. That nigga hit him so hard, this motherfucking toothpick came off. He look like George Jefferson. He moving on up to the east side.
The nigga
Finally
had a
got
toupee on as a
away.
boxer.
Man, that nigga look like George Jefferson, man. I thought you were gonna start doing the George Jefferson thing. What the fuck is this shit? I didn't know Big Baby Miller wore toupees like that. That nigga he had a Donald Trump on. That nigga had on a Donald Trump toupee. I said, God damn. He
He
nigga so
hit the
hard he got
nigga.
damn toupee. He hit him so hard
I
his toupee
gotta
flew
see
off.
this shit,
Especially,
man. I gotta see this shit, nigga.
you better get some better lace glue.
How old
That
is Big Baby Miller? He about 37, 38. Yeah, hang it up, nigga. Go ahead and retire, man. God damn, nigga. You getting a truck driver hit you so hard, your fucking wig flew off.
man, that
Nigga,
nigga said that nigga had just felt out recently that he went to his people's house and watched his car with some nerve or something. He thought it was shampoo.
man, that nigga had a convertible top. Nigga had a Corvette wig on. That motherfucker
That
came right
shit
off. That nigga had a
look
panoramic roof.
crazy,
He got
nigga.
a panoramic wig on. This shit came right off his head.
Who
Yeah,
he was
nigga.
fight? Oh
I forgot the name
shit.
of the guy he was fighting. He was fighting a fucking truck driver, a nigga working at Walmart, a nigga that working at Walmart. Then the dude he fought got a full-time job. That nigga work at Walmart. He
Hold
fought
on.
he fought Black Ice.
God
He doing that. That nigga fought a window cleaner. I don't know who the fuck that nigga was.
that.
It's
uh,
like Adrian Brony when he fought that lawyer. I said, this nigga fighting a lawyer. I said, that's his lawyer he fighting. I said, this nigga trash, man.
Hey,
You
that's
remember
why I
that battle?
said that boxing is down is because if Shakur Stevenson is the number one in the world,
The
that's
boxing is
kind of
not
crazy.
down, bro. No, bro. Bro, I've been watching boxing for a very, very, very long time, bro. I study boxing. I love boxing, bro. Other next to basketball. So no,
But,
it's not.
but
No,
most of the
boxing,
boxing fans say the majority of his fights is
bro,
boring.
because they don't understand boxing, bro. They don't know shit about boxing, nigga. That's why. If you watch him, nigga, when I see him fight, nigga, I see hitting, I see hitting, not getting moves. I see the sweet signs of boxing, nigga. The sweet signs. Hit but not get hit, motherfucker. Swim without
But
getting wet.
but you want the lame people to still be able to be entertained, though, right?
Oh, yeah, niggas. If you like knockouts, you got niggas. That, they got high knockout ratios. You can watch them niggas like Shoo Carrington, he knocked the dude out earlier. Yeah, shit like that.
Hold
I
on.
like knockouts too. But I like,
How
bro.
a nigga
bro. When you watch, bro, go ahead.
How a nigga that dark got a white scalp like that?
That's
That
that
nigga got
glue.
a
Hey,
dove. That nigga like he washed his head with Dove soap before the fight.
That's that
That
glue.
nigga head like he had a cupcake. He had a cupcake. That nigga had cupcake icing on his head. I said, what the fuck? That nigga head like a
How
chocolate
nigga
cupcake.
scalp that? How nigga scalp that white like that, nigga?
That's that glue. That nigga had Elmer's glue on his fucking wig on his head.
you should have used Gorilla Glue.
That Elmer glue. No, I was gonna tell you now, bro. I remember 6 years ago, bro. Fights wasn't getting made like that, nigga. They was like they would really want the promotion companies really didn't wouldn't let these guys fight each other, man.
Right.
You
That's what I was saying. There was a lot, a lot of that being going on, and then again, it's like I say, it really ain't no star heavyweights.
But I'm saying it's a new day. Man, fuck the heavyweights, nigga. Ain't been no great heavyweights since the early 2000s. I can't say that because you got Usyk, Fury, the boys, Daniel Dubois, Anthony Joshua. Yeah, you got good we can have good heavyweights past 8 years, but I don't too much care for the heavyweights. But the only reason why I like Usyk because he kind of remind me of what's his name, Holyfield, on his toes, can box. You see what I'm saying? If you watch Alexander Usyk and watch Holyfield, they styles is the same, nigga.
You talk about the dude that they got us the pound for pound best in the world.
Uh, Alexander Usyk, yeah, nigga,
Yeah.
he came from cruiserweight, undisputed at cruiserweight, then became undisputed at heavyweight. Yeah, him. He fight like Brenda Holyfield, nigga, on his toes. Most heavyweights flat footed, come forward like a mummy, throw heavy ass punches. Usyk, that nigga on his toes. That nigga fight like a lightweight.
What's up? What
Yeah,
great
that
fighter
is
have we beat?
true.
Which they better.
No, I was saying I never really paid too much attention to that, but I do know that some boxers they box on their toes and then some don't. I'm just now noticing that.
What's up? What great fighter that he beat up?
That who beat up?
Usyk. Oh, whatever the dude name is.
He beat Anthony Joshua twice. He beat Tyson Fury twice, nigga. He beat the guy at cruiserweight, became undisputed, and then with the heavyweight beat the guy that beat the guy, became undisputed at heavyweight. So yeah, he's a little he could retire right now. Yeah, he's pound for pound, bro.
Yeah, but they said Wilder he has his sex tapes is leaked on OnlyFans.
You said
Wilder
Seems
Wilder,
say
like
Wilder on OnlyFans.
boxing.
they say his baby mama fucking some people on there or something. That's crazy.
Yeah, I say
Yeah,
yeah.
he was
Boxing
in
is
those
becoming a
videos.
laughing stock, bro, as a
How?
sport.
It's entertainment, nigga. It's fucking gladiator sport. It's a nigga. When Riddick Bowe fought, I forgot who he was fighting. When Riddick Bowe fought Evander Holyfield, nigga, a motherfucking nigga
And
came out the goddamn sky with a goddamn parachute on and stopped the whole fight.
Mm-mm.
Nigga, Jack Johnson, back when he used to fight the white dudes back in the
I thought that
1920s.
was a Tyson fight. The nigga with the
No,
fan
that was
fan
Rick
and the
Bowe.
parachute.
Bro, back when motherfucking Jack Johnson was fighting in a fucking arena full of 20,000 racist white motherfuckers, all they spit on the nigga while he whooping the white nigga in the ring. He's sitting there trolling everybody in the arena. So yeah, fuck this white cracker, whoop the shit out of him in his ring. Yeah, bro, it's a
Yeah,
spectacle. It's been like that.
but
Go back and watch.
racism wasn't real though.
Go watch Jack Johnson fights from the 1910s and 20s.
Amer-
That nigga went to a Klan meeting and whooped niggas' asses, man.
America
What?
isn't a
Hold on.
racist
See,
country.
this is what I don't understand. How the fuck he go to a Klan
Bro,
rally
you're not getting
and beat
what
up
I'm
one
trying
of
to
their
tell you.
members?
Listen to me. Jack
He must have
Johnson,
been
bro.
protected.
Listen to me. Jack Johnson, one of the greatest heavyweights of all time, bro, would go into hostile territory where everybody in the goddamn audience was racist than a motherfucker and whoop niggas' asses, bro. You don't know about Jack Johnson, nigga? They hit him with the Man Act
You
because
Yeah,
said
I know
he
about
jumped
Jack
on a
Mm.
white
Johnson,
girl.
but I'm
Jack
just saying
Man
Johnson.
Act.
Jack
the Klan must
Johnson.
have been weak.
No, bro.
Nah.
I was saying that hypothetically, man. Let me recap my statement. I was saying this shit hypothetically, nigga. But he literally would go into hostile territory where everybody
Right.
was racist. So everybody in the arena was racist, nigga.
Right.
That booing him, nigger, all type of shit. He been there whooping nigga ass, white dude ass. Nigga, they said he hit the dude so hard one time, the nigga teeth was in his boxing glove. He hit the white dude so hard, the nigga teeth came out his mouth and got stuck in the boxing glove, man.
Right.
Go watch his fights, bro. The black and white fights, nigga. You see the niggas in the audience trolling them and him talking to everybody in the audience. So it's been a spectacle, bro. It's entertainment, nigga. It's a gladiator
Yeah,
sport.
wouldn't they set up the rings like just anywhere? When Jack Johnson was boxing, it would just be like
This was
anywhere near.
1908.
Yep, black and white.
They said that movie King Kong is made because they was saying that he was King Kong, and the white girl.
Yeah, he was fucking on all them white hoes back in the day, and
Right.
was going on and whooping on them white niggas' asses. Before that, he was whooping. Before that, you know how in those slave movies, slave masters would pay other niggas to fight against other niggas. So that's what Jack Johnson started out doing before he became a professional fighter. He was fighting against other niggas, like in back rooms. They was paying that nigga nickels and dimes, and then he quit doing that. He started fighting, majority white people, white dudes.
The Django. So he was the Django. Remember,
Yep.
remember, remember. He had black men
Yeah, yeah,
fighting
yeah, yeah,
Malcolm.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what Jack Johnson used to do. He used to fight against
Yep.
niggas in back rooms for nickels and dimes for like white dudes entertainment. Hey man, go fight this other nigga, man, so we can get a good laugh at y'all niggas. But he ended up becoming heavyweight champion of the world, one of the greatest heavyweights ever of all time.
Mhm. Yes, sir. My niggas.
He became the heavyweight champion of the world in
So would
1908.
yeah, would
Yes,
he
he's
still
one of the
be
greatest
the
heavyweights ever.
greatest champion of time right now?
Would you say it
That's
again?
crazy.
Would he still be the champion right now?
If
Hell
he's
yeah.
if he fought in this era,
Yeah, it's like how does that work? So does
oh,
someone
if you
once they
saying
become the champ, is they always the champ, or do they have to
no,
equate
no,
to the
no,
new
he's not
champ
champion. No, he's not
in
champion
this
anymore.
time and
See,
era?
I can't believe this shit.
Oh, hold on, Valley. So you saying ask the question one more time?
I said because you said that he's the greatest, so I'm saying like so he's the champion of his time and era, or is he like the champion of today's time?
I'm saying of all time, like he's like on the Mount Rushmore of heavyweight champions. Like if you can put Evander Holyfield on that Mount Rushmore, Muhammad Ali, Joe Frazier, who else?
Sugar Ray Robinson.
Sugar.
No, I'm talking about not heavyweight. Sugar Ray Robinson wasn't a heavyweight. I'm talking about like Joe Lewis, one of the greatest heavyweights. What's the other nigga? The dude Sonny Liston. Fuck the list go on.
That's Dirtball.
Who?
Yeah.
Listen.
Did that nigga Jack Johnson have all gold teeth?
Yeah, yeah.
That's some
That nigga
crazy
was a
shit,
thug.
dog.
Boy, that nigga was. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Real
I
nigga.
watched. Bro, I done went back and
See,
watched a lot of his fights.
now look, this is something I don't understand. This nigga was boxing and beating up on white men before Jim Crow.
Yeah, nigga, because it's boxing, nigga. They don't give a fuck, nigga. Man, listen, bro.
Right.
No.
When it
Motherfuckers want to
comes
be
to sports,
entertained.
they throw
Motherfuckers want to
that
be
racism
entertained,
out the
nigga.
window.
Yeah, niggas want to be entertained. It's a gladiator sport,
Right.
bro. Back
They
in the
some
fucking
fucking
Roman time,
hypocrites.
yeah, nigga.
Hmm.
That's a fact.
Them motherfuckers really love a nigga.
But them white man, Jack, it was, I think, towards the back end of his career, he was a shot fighter though. He started getting his ass whooped. But in his prime, oh man, you got to think they was fighting 20 rounds back then, nigga. 20
That's
rounds.
Exactly.
crazy.
In his prime, nigga, man, Jake Johnson was fucking shit. That nigga had that country nigga strength too. Like I told you, bro,
Hmm.
he was breaking niggas' noses, jaws, orbital bones, and they fought with 6 ounce gloves.
Sugar Ray Robinson was fighting 20 rounds, knocking motherfuckers out.
You know, Sugar Ray Robinson had
Hell yeah, cigarette.
that nigga was fighting. Sugar Ray Robinson was fighting shit 20 times in a 4 month span.
He was a beast.
Beast.
Mm-mm.
That's one of my favorite fighters of all time too, Sugar Ray Robinson.
That's a
Hell
fact,
yeah.
man.
My
I got
dad,
mad
my
old
dad,
tapes.
my
I
dad
got
used
mad
to love
old
that
tapes
nigga.
of Sugar Ray Robinson. Mad old tapes of Sugar Ray
That's
Robinson.
all they used to talk about.
Errol
Sugar
Spence,
Ray,
not Errol
shoot.
Spence. Terrence Crawford kind of remind me of Sugar Ray Robinson, his fight style.
Yep.
You know, me just
Yep.
mean. You don't get too many nigga that just mean like that, nigga.
Yep.
Nah, ain't
And
too many of them like that. Ain't too many of them like that.
a smaller guy. Smaller guy.
Smaller, but mean than a motherfucker.
A
Mean
motherfucker
as
like a
a
honey
junkyard
badger.
dog.
Like a honey
Yeah.
badger.
He's a honey badger. Nigga's a honey badger.
Yeah, tonight was hey,
TNT,
Vino.
playboy
Tonight was a hell of
weather.
a night, nigga.
Yeah, it was a good night for boxing, man, because I'll be looking at this shit. I ain't even gonna front, man. I'll be on some tribal shit. Like, yeah, nigga, the nigga need to get in there and win. Nigga, I don't give a fuck who it is. The niggas need to be winning.
Man,
Shit.
Shakur Stevenson, that nigga was putting the earmuffs on. He's putting the nigga in the pit. He put that high guard up, nigga, stepping to him, walking him down. Usually Shakur don't do that. And usually he fights on the back foot. He's more defensive.
See,
He
when the
stepped,
fight first started, I thought he was gonna have problems because
he stepped in.
Timo looked fast and quick as hell.
But he's
Man.
athletic, but he can't. Timo can't fight off the back foot. But that's why
Right.
that's why he started walking him down, putting pressure on him. Because Timo can't fight going off the back foot, man.
Yeah,
Shakur got too much
yeah, he
skill.
come. Yeah, he do.
Shakur got
And
too
then
much
he was
skill
throwing these
for him.
poking jabs out there, but he wasn't throwing no combinations behind him. Then he wasn't. He just didn't have no urgency. But it was 2 rounds. I think the ninth and 10th round, he started going to the body. But he should have did that shit earlier in the fight.
So I think that he just thought that he was just a better fighter with him, little him in the beginning, and he thought that he can just do what he really wanted to do instead of.
But I already knew Shakur was gonna beat him. I put money on him. I already that's like he gonna beat him by. I say he gonna beat him by decision. I already knew he was gonna beat Teofimo.
Absolutely.
I already knew
Man,
it.
man,
Because
what's up with
Smoke,
this nigga
smoke in
Tank
the
Davis,
building.
man? This nigga supposed to be fighting this nigga Shakur. This nigga Tank Davis, weird
man,
as hell,
fuck that
man. What
nigga.
this
I don't
nigga
know.
on,
Fuck
man?
that. He got all the skills. But I was gonna say one thing about Shakur, bro. Teofimo. Trying to think. He don't do good against southpaws either. So that's why I knew he was gonna lose this shit. Especially with somebody like Shakur. No, he's not gonna beat him. That style, Shakur style, is bad for Teofimo style. That's why they say in boxing styles make fights. So that's why I be betting the way I be betting. Like, man, that nigga, his style bad for his style.
That's a fact. You Keyshawn win?
Yeah, he won by knockout. Like,
I
no, but
knew
not by
I
knockout, by
knew
stop.
I
He
knew
stopped him.
Keyshawn was gonna win too. I knew Keyshawn was gonna win.
Yeah, but I
I was
wanted to
at
see him
work though.
lose,
I
but that
missed it.
nigga he kind of arrogant to me. I don't like that nigga, man. I want to see him
Yeah,
lose.
he got a nice skill set though. He good on the
He do, he
inside.
do,
He good
he
with them
do.
short punches. He good
But
at framing. He'll frame you and throw short punches. You know, and he got good footwork.
he came out with his feet wide though. Like nigga, his feet were wide, like how Deontay Wilder been having his feet wide. But he was
Yeah,
doing that to line him up for that right hand.
right. Get leverage.
Tonight was a good night though. What's his name? Bruce Carrington. He knocked out Carlos. Got his last name. Carlos something.
Yeah, Shakur got a great skill set. I just want to see him be more aggressive.
Man, shout out to everybody that came up tonight on these goddamn bets, man. Because like I said, I bet on a decision for Shakur one, and I bet on Two Carrington to get a knockout. I won on that one. Shout out to everybody that came up tonight.
He came on. He had a good night. That nigga said it was a good night boxing. That's right. Yeah.
So
So you think him
all
and
your bets won?
Yeah, not all of us. I bet on a draw that didn't hit, but I bet for
Lost on
Shakur by
Keyshawn.
decision. Yeah, I bet for Shakur by decision. I hit on that, and I bet on Two Carrington by stoppage, and that hit. And then I bet on another fight too. I bet on Zaire Zayas by stoppage, but he ended up winning by split decision.
Mm.
He beat what's his name?
You bet
Abyss.
on the
What else?
nigga with the toupee?
Hell no, I ain't bet on that nigga Jerry, Big Baby. Last time I
Nah,
bet
you
on
should have.
That's why I bet on that fuck nigga. They ended up doing the draw.
He bad luck with that 2K.
What's up,
Hey,
Vanny?
hey, so what weight class is him and my nigga Devin Haney? Like, what they got to do to lock up?
Devin Haney's at 147. What's his name? Shakur Stevens at 135. He's a lightweight.
135.
Devin Haney,
They at 135.
Devin
135
Haney,
is light.
booty.
135 is lightweight. 147 is welterweight.
I thought that
Devin
nigga
Because
Haney,
Shakur
Shakur
booty
was
Stevens,
as
bigger than that.
hell.
Shakur went up to super. He went up to super lightweight tonight to 140 to beat the man, the lineal champion. Nigga, the lineal championship is the most pristine championship in boxing. So nigga, you the man. If you got the lineal title, you the man in that division.
Devin,
Fuck all the other belts. They don't really mean shit. If you the lineal champion, nigga, you the man. You the man that beat the man.
Devin Haney, booty as hell.
Huh? No, Devin had at 147. Shakur Stevens at 135, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying he a booty ass boxer.
Who?
Devin Haney.
He's all right, bro. He's all right.
Nah, Devin Haney trash, bro.
He trash.
Man, anytime a nigga become a world champion, he ain't trash. He was champion. He was undisputed at 135. You don't go undisputed because you trash, bro.
Man, you could doctor them cars could be doctored, man. He ain't really fought nobody.
You don't go undisputed because you trash, bro. He beat Lomachenko.
Shit, the last
After
nigga he fought, I thought
Lomachenko
the
was
last
old
Let
as
me
nigga
go
was
back.
hell.
beat him.
He
After
beat
Lomachenko
Gamboa.
was old as
Yeah.
hell.
You can say he beat Gamboa. He beat Jose Ramirez. He just beat that one dude that hurt him real bad. Jose Ramirez hurt him real bad when he was coming up. Who else he beat? He beat Lomachenko. He lost to Ryan Garcia. He just beat Brian Norman.
When he
So he
get
got a
in there
decent
with
record.
Tank or Shakur, he gonna get exposed. If they put him in there with
Undisputed.
Tank,
He was
Shakur, he
undisputed
get
me. I'm
exposed.
the undisputed and I'm trash.
Fuck. Who the fuck is yeah, hold on. Yeah, I see what you're saying, man. That's a fight I do want to see. I want to see Devin Haney versus Shakur, man. I think Shakur beat
Yeah,
him.
he gonna get
Y'all
exposed.
undisputed me, bro. I'm trash.
Man,
He
shut the
gonna get
fuck up,
exposed.
man. Stop fucking, but come here and just chill. Don't be weird, bro. Man, nigga don't be weird all the
But,
goddamn time.
but you already know that nigga weird, man.
You being, man, shut the fuck up,
But
He
Yahweh.
you ain't
talking to you, you
stupid,
goofy
nigga. You
ass.
not. You not stupid.
Oh no.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to think what fight coming up next. You got Ryan Garcia versus Barrios. I'm gonna put money on Ryan. Nah, I don't know about that fight. God
I
damn.
want to see Boots Ennis. Boots Ennis in there with
You
damn,
talking
I
about
forget his
trash?
name.
Bruce Ennis is a hype job, nigga. He ain't fought nobody. Who was his last
That
fight? Lima. You know what's so crazy, bro? I bet money on Boots' last fight. I bet for him to win first round knockout, and I bet for him to win in the first 60 seconds. And I won like $500. And I told my lady to bet. I said, bet on this nigga to win by first round knockout. We both won money. I know boxing, motherfucker.
you think Boots trash?
He hasn't fought anyone, bro. Who the fuck has he fought?
Ah, okay, we gonna see. He undefeated. He undefeated. We gonna see. We gonna see.
Pastor
See,
Loyal, though.
Boots coming from a boxing town. Philadelphia is a boxing town.
That
Just
don't
to
mean
come,
anything, nigga.
just to come through the ranks in Philadelphia, you got to be a
Bro,
thoroughbred. That's a boxing town.
name two names
You,
that catches that two notable names that he's beaten in boxing at the welterweight division.
I'm
Give me
not
two names.
arguing. I'm not arguing with you on the stats. You're right. He haven't fought no big names, but he better than fucking Devin Haney.
No, he's not, bro. He ducked Devin Haney, nigga.
What? He ducked Devin. Get the.
Yeah, listen. Devin Haney sent that nigga a contract to fight at a catchweight at 152. You know, Jerron
Oh,
Anderson, he said no.
bro, if
That's
that
right.
fight ever happened, me and you gonna bet, and Boost is
I'm
gonna
betting on Devin.
spank the shit out
I'm
of
betting on
Devin
Devin.
Haney.
I'm betting on Devin.
We gonna remember that. We gonna put $100 on it when it go down,
I'm
and
betting on
he
Devin.
gonna punish Devin Haney, bro.
Listen, bro.
You can
The
hold me
nigga,
to this. We gonna put $100 on it,
I
bro.
put $100 on Devin. He'll beat
Okay,
Boots.
okay.
But I had to got that fight because Boots ain't fighting
I got
nobody.
I got 100 on it too. So when it go down, we gonna see.
Man, y'all be giving these niggas praise because they black. That nigga Boost is
No,
trash.
I'm giving him praise because his
Man, you know
skill
what?
sets, not just because
And
he black.
I'm not gonna say he's trash. He just hasn't proven himself against anybody, any real competition. When I look at his,
You,
I can pull up
you
his
right,
box. I can pull up his box rec right now, nigga. His record right now. He doesn't have
my
any
nigga.
notable names, no real
My
dog.
nigga, you right, but his skill set is far beyond Devin
But
Haney
his
though.
skill set,
He a switch hitter like Terrence Crawford,
that don't
not
mean
as
anything.
comfortable. He got power. He got power in both hands. He got good footwork.
Listen to me,
He got good head movement.
man. Listen to
He
me, bro.
got good fundamentals. He got good
Listen,
fundamentals.
listen to me, Afro man. You sound like a casual fan, bro.
I'm
His
not a
skill
casual
set,
fan,
his skill set against who though? Who has he put it? When I look at Devin,
bro. I'm from North New
hold
Jersey.
on,
I'm
bro.
from a boxing town, bro.
Listen to me, bro. When I look at Devin,
Dukas Gym, Sunset
listen,
Gym on Sunset Avenue. I'm from a boxing town, bro.
I ain't got no problem with that. Listen, bro. When I look at that's matter of fact, that's what what's his name from Sonny Liston. Nigga, when I look at Devin, bro, I've seen his skills at the highest level. I've seen him put his skills on the line at the highest level, bro. When I look at Boots, he hasn't put his skills on the line at the highest level. He keep fighting janitors and motherfucking truck drivers, nigga. I don't want to see you put your nigga. It's easy to look good against a goddamn cab driver, nigga. You can get it. It's easy to look good against a cab driver. When you get in the ring and fight at the highest level, and you look good, nigga. That okay. The eye test Boots look good. From a casual point of view, from watching highlight reels on the nigga, he looks good. But seeing him at the highest level, bro, I want to see that.
I do too, bro. I want to see it. I do too. I definitely want to see that shit, bro.
It's easy to look good against water boy. Nigga, they picking water boys. Nigga, his last opponent, Lima Beans, that nigga was garbage.
Yeah,
Trash. I bet on a first round knockout, bro, and won just cause I knew the dude was garbage. I like they gonna knock that nigga out in the first round. That's the only know why you been fighting this nigga.
but it's getting thin though. Some of these dudes got to meet up. They're gonna have to stop avoiding each other. You know.
No, they not since the Saudi money poured
Yeah.
into boxing, bro. We getting the fights that we want to see now. Like I was
Tur-
telling
Turkey
Vino
precedent. Turkey precedent. He is precedent.
6 years ago, we wasn't getting these fights, bro.
I just don't like what he tried to do to Terrence Crawford with Benavidez. Benavidez is too big. You know what I mean?
Nah,
And they mad as hell that Terrence Crawford whooped the shit out of Canelo Alvarez. He
who's
punished
mad?
Saul.
Turkey wasn't mad. Turkey's pro Terrence Crawford, bro.
But they tried to set him up and put him in there with Benavidez though.
Who man? That you believe that, bro? Why
Yeah, I
would they do
believe
that?
it.
That don't make sense. Why would they do that?
But they know Benavidez outweighs him. You know what I mean? So
Bro,
they tried to put him
that
in there
will
with
never happen.
Benavidez.
That don't make sense. Benavidez came out and said, "Hey, I would never fight Bud." It don't make sense. Money wise, it might make sense, but it just don't. That fight don't make sense. That should never materialize. It don't make
Right,
sense.
right. There was some speculation around it though.
Hey, he lightweight the number one fighter in the world though.
Who?
Benavidez. Benavidez.
Terrence
Yeah,
Crawford is the number one
I
fighter in
like
the world.
Benavidez. You say it
Terrence
again?
Hell
Crawford.
no, man. It look like people be ducking that dude, and he really got hands, man. Like he got
He got some fast hands.
hands, nigga.
He
Terrence
got
He
fast
Crawford is
hands.
the
punishing
number one
niggas.
fighter in the world.
But
He
you know
tired though.
something. The problem that Benavidez will run into just because he got fast hands. If he fights a fighter, they get good timing. He'll run into a problem. He hasn't fought anybody that has good timing because timing beats speed. Just like with Amir Khan. Amir Khan had fast hands, but
Man,
when he fought somebody with good timing, he got his ass knocked out.
man, what happened to the niggas that was nice, like in that weight class, like Winky Wright? You know what I'm saying? There used to be a
So
lot of niggas
Winky Wright has some of the best defense.
that used to be nice in them. You don't be hearing about a lot of niggas no more in them type of weight classes, man.
Nigga, Winky Wright's retired, nigga. He
I'm
ain't
just
fought in
saying, though,
2 years.
like,
He ain't
back in
retired.
one time, man, it was just like a lot of niggas. I ain't gonna say a lot of niggas, but there was some niggas that at every weight level where you was like, damn, these niggas is nice at this weight level. It's like all we got is what lightweight, welterweight, and that's it.
But that's
No,
where you see the
you
you see
got,
the
bro, you
sweet.
got a junior middleweight. You got 154 pounds. You got Bikram and
Who at
John Scale. You
154?
got, you got
I mean,
154.
since
154. I'm saying the super welterweight division is stacked, nigga. You got Bikram. He just
Yeah,
lost today. You got
that's where you.
at 154. You got the Charlos at 154. Who else is there? The
man,
154 division is
Carlos be
stacked.
ducking niggas, man.
That's where you see the sweet science though. At the lighter weights, you see the skills. You see the skill sets. You see all of the fundamentals at the lighter weights. The sweet
Right. I agree
science.
with that. Yeah, I agree with
Yeah,
that. But
but
you
ain't
still,
nobody letting their hands go. Everybody playing defense.
oh, they not. Nigga, what you talking about, Dino? No, they don't, bro.
Man,
They
them niggas do
don't.
not be like bang. Them niggas do not be like just standing in front of each other, just going like it be like these niggas always chasing.
I'm
It
just
ain't.
watching
It
fight,
ain't
nigga.
about banging out. It's about hitting and not getting hit.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
what all
y'all
the
tell this
boxing
nigga,
is.
bro.
That's what boxing is, bro.
Yeah,
Hitting
that's
and
the
not
sweet
getting hit.
science. Swim without getting wet, nigga.
Yes, sweet science.
That's what I look for when I watch boxing, nigga. A casual nigga be like, oh, y'all want to watch it for the knockout, nigga. I don't fuck a knockout. I don't give a fuck. I can watch a 12 round fight. I can watch a 15 round fight. 'Cause I'm looking at different shit. I don't. If a knockout come, it come
That's a fact. I'm looking at footwork. I'm looking at head movement. I'm looking at fundamentals.
for
You
sure.
know, catch and shoot, framing, shit like that.
Yeah, catching and shooting is when you throw a punch. You catch the punch. A nigga might catch the
So
punch on
is
his
it is
gloves
it
and come back with
is
something.
it is it fun to watch the fundamentals of boxing?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
It's just like watching basketball. A nigga doing all the trick moves, going behind the back, dunks and shit like that. It's the same shit, yeah.
Hey Afro, who your top two fighters ever?
My top two ever.
So who
I,
was the
Sugar Ray
best
Robinson is one.
best at that?
Mm,
Like the tricks and all that.
Bernard Hopkins.
mm.
Bernard Hopkins is a tricky ass fighter. Old Philly style, pure Negro. A lot of motherfucking slick movement. Hopkins is
Hey,
a
but nah,
dangerous
Harmon is crazy.
was a
Yeah,
dangerous boxer.
Bernard Harmon is a legend.
Yes,
That's what I'm saying. He was one of them niggas that stand right in front of you, nigga.
but he's slick though. Slick
Yeah,
as a
he was slick.
motherfucker.
You
Yeah.
gotta think, bro. I don't told you 1,000 times, my nigga Vino. Listen, bro. Black American fighters get they're more slick. Pause. They slick fighters, bro. You see them using more defense, more head movement, more lateral movement, etc. Mexican style fighter, nigga, they come forward, nigga,
Flat
they
foot.
might try to flat footed coming forward, nigga trying to ground you down and tire you out. That's how Errol Spence fought. He fought like a Mexican. A European is more upright.
Yo, and Earl was my nigga, yo, but you ain't lying, True
He
Zone.
fought like a Mexican. He
You ain't lying.
come behind the jab, break you, going down to the body, trying to break you down throughout the fight. That's how a Mexican do. Flat footed in a motherfucker. They fucking feet in quicksand. Ain't got
And,
no filter.
and they be tough guys, you know, they got strong wills, but that skill set, that Negro skill set is just too slick.
Right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Niggas get knocked out by Europeans though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't seen niggas get dropped, get their ass beat by the Eastern European fighters.
But
Yeah.
who like what Eastern European fighter is within these weight classes that's nice?
Lomachenko.
Man, that nigga
Lomachenko.
been getting whooped.
Uh,
Bro, Lomachenko, nigga,
That nigga
arguably,
scared to throw his motherfucking hands.
Lomachenko beat Gary Russell, beat a prime Gary Russell, nigga. What are you talking
yeah.
about?
Lomachenko was fundamentally sound, though.
Yes, and some of the best footwork in the game. You gotta think
Some of the best
he
footwork.
did ballerina, he did dancing and all that shit before he got into boxing.
Yes.
Some of the best feet in the game.
Right.
Lomachenko had. He beat a prime Gary Russell, nigga.
Who he did beat prime?
A prime Gary Russell when nigga was whooping everybody ass, nigga.
Yeah.
Lomachenko was what, 5-0?
Mm-hmm.
You talk about Gary Russell from DC or from Baltimore, that nigga?
Yeah, DC.
Yeah.
Gary Russell. Prime Gary
Gary
Russell got his
Russell
ass
Jr.
whooped by Lomachenko.
Gary Russell Jr., yup.
Yeah, he beat that nigga. I ain't know he beat that nigga.
Yeah, bro. That's back when they was fighting. That's back when Lomachenko and that's back when the niggas was fighting on HBO. HBO boxing.
Yeah, people don't realize boxing got a lot to do with your feet. It ain't just your hands.
Yeah, it's foot. Yeah, it's whole. It got a whole. It's majority foot footwork.
Who y'all think had the best footwork ever?
Nigga, I'm gonna say in this era, Lomachenko.
Muhammad
What?
Ali, flow like a
Yeah,
butterfly, sting like a bee.
that's what I was gonna ask. What about
Yeah,
Muhammad?
Muhammad Ali. I'm gonna say Muhammad Ali for a
Terrence
heavyweight.
Crawford. Terrence
Terrence
Crawford,
Crawford,
Muhammad
best heavyweight.
Ali, Lomachenko.
Lomachenko. Let me see.
He said
What about
this
Usyk.
Sugar Ray Leonard?
generation.
Usyk. Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar. Who else?
Floyd Mayweather.
Floyd Mayweather.
Man, that would
Uh,
have been a good one, Floyd Mayweather and
Joe
Sugar
Hagler,
Ray Leonard.
Lewis.
Hagler,
you said Joe Lewis.
No,
Hagler was a
Hagler
tough
was a
fighter.
straight pressure fighter.
No, yeah, Marvin Hagler was a pressure fighter. That nigga fought like a Mexican too, and he was
Straight
mean
pressure.
as shit.
Straight pressure.
Come
Thorough
forward,
ass.
come forward, durable, ground you down, whoop your ass.
Thorough
Mean
ass
ass.
nigga. Thorough ass nigga. He from Newark too.
Yeah,
He
Marvin
from
Hagler
Newark.
was something different. That nigga was something different. Nigga, prime Marvin Hagler was whooping everybody. Them niggas was scared. He had niggas ducking him. But extra duck sauce on the Chinese rice.
That motherfucker used to jog around the projects.
Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea had some of the best. His defense was. He had good footwork, but his defense was crazy. What's his name? Pernell Whitaker's.
Oh, now Sweet Pea was different. That was the sweet
What about
science
Mexican
right there.
fighters?
That was the sweet science.
Chavez, Duran, uh, Benavidez. Who else was more Mexican
Yeah,
fighters?
hey, what was that one Mexican fighter? That nigga had like 100 fights.
That's Chavez.
Yeah, that nigga was cold. That nigga was old in the motherfucker fight. I when I was young, that nigga had hella fights. I say that nigga got 100. That nigga barely had any losses on them motherfuckers too. But that nigga lose to like with De La Hoya or some shit like that.
Oscar De La Hoya was cold
Yeah,
too back
Oscar
in
De La
the day.
Hoya, like oh my
Yeah, Holy
mom
was
and all
cool.
the women used to love
Oscar De La
him.
Hoya
Like
was good
Oscar
too.
De La
Holy
Hoya.
was the golden boy. Golden boy.
What the fuck that nigga passed the law? I keep forgetting Valley's up here. Valley, you watch boxing, girl?
Yeah, my dad, he's really into boxing.
That's what's up.
My little brother, he boxing right now, and then one of my older brothers, he was an amateur boxer.
That's what's up.
Oh yeah, y'all be boxing. Is your
Did
daddy like a trainer or something?
James
You said
Tony? Yeah,
what?
James Tony crazy.
Says your daddy a trainer?
Yeah, James Tony is
My brother
highly
be
under,
training my younger brother.
James Tony is highly underrated. One of the greatest counterpunchers to ever live right there, James Tony. Shoulder roll, counterpunch, timing, immaculate.
And that nigga be
Footwork,
talking shit too.
footwork, immaculate.
So does it? These Negro fighters, these black American fighters, does that come from Africa? Nah, we ain't gonna get into that. Fuck all that.
You know you wanted to.
Yeah, nigga, I almost forgot about Roy Jones, man. But when he took them L's to Tarver, that was
Yeah,
devastating,
yeah.
man.
Tony O'Talk,
That shit hurt my feelings, nigga.
you
I
got
was
any,
hurt.
you got any excuses tonight, Roy? Sometimes the niggas be over the hill. They be shot fighters towards the
So what
back of
happened
the.
to George Foreman? I watched his movie on him, and
George
he
Foreman,
his
yeah.
movie was definitely needed because his story is very crazy. And it's like, how you gonna stop, become a preacher, and then get back into boxing, and then he won? It's like
He can't make it
that's
40 years
amazing.
old. He can make it 40 years old and beat Michael Moore, knocked him out.
Yeah,
Roy,
that was so
Watch that
amazing
fight.
for us.
Roy Jones hit so hard, you don't even know you was knocked out.
And I don't even know how Michael Moore beat Evander Holyfield. I still be
Nigga,
like, how that
you
nigga
know
beat
why?
that?
Because I told you, bro, styles make fights, nigga. Different stuff. When styles clash with one another, bro, somebody else's style might be bad for your style.
That
So
nigga
like
Michael
tonight,
Moore was like one of the weakest niggas to me, man.
nah, Michael Moore was a good heavyweight, bro.
Who was nice though? That nigga Lennox Lewis was nice in the motherfucker. I ain't even gonna front.
Nigga, motherfucker, he just ran into George Foreman and still had that motherfucking punching power he
Yeah,
had
he
in
did run into that nigga.
1965, nigga.
Damn, he did. I forgot.
You seen, nigga, you seen him, did you see George Foreman's workouts, nigga? His workouts, nigga? That nigga out there chopping wood all day. That's that old country nigga strength.
Texas nigga. Huh? I think that
That
nigga
nigga
from
been chopping
Texas.
wood all day, 40 years old. Nigga, you ain't gonna knock your ass out.
That's the old man strength too.
Yeah.
Very powerful.
Say that chopping wood, huh? Nigga,
Nigga got that
crazy.
chopping wood all day in the cold. He gonna knock you out. Plus he stayed mean.
Yeah, okay, so the thing is with boxing, so the bigger they are is the slower they're gonna be, versus like a heavyweight and a featherweight or lightweight.
Yeah, the bigger you go up in like when we get up in the heavyweight, cruiserweight, super
Mm-hmm.
middleweight, yeah, they tend to become more slower and flat footed. But then
Right.
a lot of the times, a lot of those bigger guys, some of them I light on their feet. Like I said, Usyk, Evander Holyfield, to name
Ali,
Ali, to name a few. Yeah, some of those guys they had that footwork. They knew how to use lateral movement.
Ali had the perfect physique for a tall heavyweight because he was slim up top and he had rather large legs, like in the thigh area. So he had a good physique for a tall heavyweight.
But just because a nigga big and sloppy don't mean he ain't crafty. That's pause. Just don't mean a nigga ain't crafty. It's the
Nah,
shit that you don't. It's because I don't seen big slot. Andy Ruiz got fast. To name one, Andy Ruiz, the beat
yeah,
that knocked out Anthony, that stopped Anthony Joshua, fast hands, fast as shit.
yep.
You seen that nigga? You seen what a nigga? I seen that nigga when I first seen him. I said, hey, man, that nigga look fat as shit. That's why I seen him boxes. Oh hell no, that nigga hands quick as fuck.
I
Hey, well,
got a
do you
I
think
got a
that?
homie like that. He chubby and shit, but he moved like a skinny motherfucker. I got a homeboy like that.
Hey, do you think that Mike Tyson would have been the greatest ever if he would have just stayed with his trainers?
Yeah, no, it's not the fact he is the greatest at one of the greatest.
Nah, that nigga fell
Just
off
because
at
he
the
got knocked,
end.
just because he got
Fell off
knocked
at
out
the
and
end,
lost.
too.
All fighters lose, nigga. Muhammad Ali towards the back end of his career, he was getting beat, he was getting his ass whooped. He's still the greatest
Yeah,
of all time.
nah, Mike Tyson he got beat up when he was young and like in his prime.
But nigga, that don't mean anything. Nigga, great fighters lose, nigga. Sugar Ray Robinson lost. Fucking Marvin
Now
Hagler lost.
Floyd Mayweather is still undefeated.
But a lot of fighters now are trying to, like you said, Valley, yeah, Floyd Mayweather undefeated. But a lot of these fighters now from this era, they trying to mimic what Floyd Mayweather did. All of them want to stay undefeated. That shit whack to me because some of the greatest done lost. Ain't nothing wrong with losing.
Right. You got to take a chance. Maybe you want to try a different style, or
Yeah.
something like that. And you never know until you take that chance. And that's with anything.
That's right, sis.
But Buster Douglas, though,
Yes, nigga, upsets happen, nigga. That's what
Yeah,
it's boxing, bro. It's all it takes is one punch. It's a
anything can
combat
happen.
sport, niggas, Nick, bro. Anything can happen, nigga.
that's why I'm saying
It's
it'd be
boxing.
different in that heavyweight. That heavyweight different, nigga.
Hmm.
The heavyweight different than that lightweight, cause nigga, them niggas can go nigga off one. And that lightweight, shit, them niggas don't be going off them hits like that.
Shit, you get in there with the
Yeah, nigga,
wrong person.
you got big punches at lightweight.
Hell yeah.
Shit, them niggas gone.
Nigga, look at De Los Santos, the
Tank
nigga that
Taylor.
fought Shakur. Tank,
Tank.
you got big punches at lightweight, nigga.
Hell yeah.
Just because a nigga small, you got big punches at featherweight, nigga. What's his name? The monster Inoue, a big puncher. He's fighting at motherfucking featherweight.
Pitbull, you got some hard hitters like little motherfuckers hitting hard.
What's that? Do y'all think that was a draw with that Pitbull and Roach?
No, I had to get an edge to me. I gave it to Pitbull Cruz by 2 rounds.
Mm.
I feel like he won. I feel like he could have got a split decision, even a majority decision.
Power is about speed and mechanics. It's not just it's not that simple. The mechanics make up a lot of it
Yeah,
too. How you throw your punches, how you
and-
leverage the weight.
for sure. And you know what? That's what I told you last time I talked to you about. We talked about to be no. Well, Deontay Wilder ran into problems that when he stepped up in competition, just because you're a big puncher, but you got to be able to land the goddamn missile. It's like me having a bunch of missiles over here, and I can't make it. I ain't got a precise target to land the motherfucker on. So Deontay Wilder, just because you're a big puncher, you got to be able to land that shit. So if you fight against somebody that's crafty, that's slick, and you can't land that punch, you're gonna look crazy. You're gonna be he gonna make you. You gonna slip and miss. You gonna be looking crazy all night.
Yeah,
So being a big puncher don't necessarily mean something because you gotta land the punch, bro. You just
yeah,
can't go out there and just throw a right hand, think it's gonna land every time. You gotta come behind a jab, do something, nigga.
right.
So that's what Deontay Wilder fucked up at. Later on in his career, he couldn't land the punch against a nigga like Tyson Fury. They was slick.
Yeah. They should have got that boy on the jab, man. Just jab, jab, jab. Go. He need to go back to the fundamentals, man. Deontay Wilder.
Yeah, they his coaches did a disservice. He just focused on that one punch. They didn't focus on anything else. No footwork, no head movement. When they tried to do it, it was too goddamn late.
Exactly. And you can tell the difference between a guy that started boxing when he was 20 and a guy that started boxing when he was 6. You
Yeah,
can tell
yeah,
the difference.
yeah. I
Fundamental.
said, what are you? But you got to think he got in the boxing to feed his kid. But like I said, like nigga, when he started stepping up in competition, he started getting his ass whooped. Zane knocked him out. It showed. Like, bro, he's a one trick fucking pony.
Yeah, wasn't he making music too?
Who Deontay Wilder? I don't think so. Was it?
I think so. I
Deontay
think
Wilder
so.
making music?
And
I
that's how
think
weak
he,
the heavyweight got to where a nigga could come in at 20 and look like the greatest.
Yeah, heavyweight is ass to me right now.
Yeah, yeah, dude, it ain't looking too good for the heavyweights because Usyk about to retire. I think Tyson Fury retired. It's retired too. So yeah, Daniel Dubois, that nigga,
Yeah, but I
his
don't
ass
know
knocked
why
out.
none of them NFL basketball niggas. Shit, them niggas can make more money boxing.
Man, get your bald head ass in there and be a heavyweight butter bean looking ass nigga.
Even
Nah.
my man from England and shit, he kind of ass and shit. The black brother from England, he
Are
ass.
you talking about that nigga Joshua?
Yeah, he so
Yeah,
so.
that's nigga
Yeah.
ass
Yeah,
in the water.
all them fucking yeah, then Joshua, when he
That's my man though, but he's so so, man. He's shaky,
he's too
man.
much. Nigga,
Yeah,
muscles don't win fights. I first seen that nigga. I see like a
Yeah,
fucking bodybuilder. I said, bro,
exactly.
I said, when he get in the ring and get somebody smaller than him,
Yeah,
they got wiry twitch muscles, nigga. It's over with for him. And so when he got in the ring with Andy Cruz that had fast hands, that fat nigga, he got his ass whooped.
yeah.
Nigga, muscles don't win fights, nigga.
That
yeah,
big
that nigga.
muscle shit don't mean nothing in the fight.
Nah, that shit, you gotta be able to hold it down for 12 rounds straight, nigga. Them big ass muscles gonna weigh you down. That's just good for like when if you a bodybuilder and you shit like that in a fight, nigga. That
Yeah,
nah, all the muscles, nah, you don't need all that.
And
hell
then
no.
niggas let a real live dolphin dominate the heavyweight. That shit was crazy.
Who was that?
The nigga that beat that nigga up. What's that white boy name?
Tyson Fury?
Yeah, that nigga real live dolphin.
Yeah, he's cokehead. Nigga, a lot of them fighters smoke weed and do dope, nigga. They party. What's your
I
niggas?
mean, I ain't talking about smoking no weed. I'm talking.
A
That's
lot
what
of
fuck.
them.
Go ahead, go ahead, True.
No, you got it.
Nah, that's what fucked up Adrian Broner. All of that partying and drinking and smoking and shit. Adrian Broner
Yeah,
fucked up his
he,
career with that shit.
yeah, I was talking about him the other day too. Adrian Griner, he hecking
Word,
hella up. He's
sis.
at the
he
airport,
you
going
seen
at
him?
people and stuff. Like he's never gonna make a comeback.
They ain't had it.
Nah,
You seen the nigga?
he
No, but
washed.
I did see Floyd Mayweather, and I do have a picture with him.
That's what's up. That's what's up. You live out west, so that's what's up. Is that nigga little like in real life? He little?
Yeah, he's shorter than me. He must have been like 5'4" because I'm 5'5".
Damn, 5'4".
That nigga, he got them hands. Now I was gonna
Yeah,
say Adrian Broner, yeah, he had a lot of potential too, but I feel like he was a hype job too. He was overly hyped.
yeah,
He was overly hyped because when he fought against Marcos Madonna whooped his ass.
yeah. He whooped his ass. All that shit Adrian was talking.
That shit was funny as hell when that nigga was walking to the ring. That shit was funny.
He tried too hard to be like Mayweather instead of being like Adrian Broner.
Yup,
If he tried to just be himself, he probably would have been better off. But he tried to live up to Floyd's expectations, bro.
yup.
Expectations.
See,
So
Floyd got that build with his shoulders is broad for his height, so that point in the shoulder, that shoulder roll, that Philly shell worked good for him because he got broad shoulders. Adrian Broner's shoulders ain't really like Floyd Mayweather's shoulders, so he couldn't really
yeah,
imitate it perfectly.
and earlier on in his career, Adrian Broner, he had like one or two controversial fights. They niggas feel like I feel like he lost. Because I went back, I forgot the Mexican nigga that he fought earlier on in his career, and he lost that fight. So he got a few gift decisions early in his career. So he
Damn.
was a hype job.
I don't know. That nigga did go over to Europe and beat that one nigga ass that was kind of cold at that time. I forgot that nigga name. That nigga went over to Europe and beat that nigga ass.
You
Matter of fact, I think that nigga broke that nigga eye socket.
talking about Kell Brook, Errol
Hell
Spence?
yeah.
Oh yeah. Earl Spence. Earl Spence was good too. Yeah, he whooped shit out of Kell Brook over there. I watched that. I watched that whole fight. I watched that fight like 10 times.
But I think it would have been different, man, if that nigga didn't never had that car wreck, man.
Who
I
Earl?
think
With
so
If that
Bud?
too.
nigga didn't never had that car wreck, man, I think he could have took them punches. He would have been
Nah,
he would
bro.
have been
Bro,
able
that,
to
that would have happened. That
absorb
would have
them
happened.
punches and kind
Bro,
of
that
get
would
off
have.
a little bit
Let me
quicker.
tell you something, bro. That would have
He
happened
still
7
would have
days a
lost.
week. That would have happened 7 days a week and twice on Sunday, bro. That same result, bro.
He
With Bud
still
and
would have
Earl.
lost though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you, bro, Styles made fights. That nigga Bud's style is all wrong for a style like Earl's, bro. It's all That's a
Bud is
disaster, nigga.
Bud
You
is a
got a nigga,
beast.
you got a nigga coming forward, flat footed, throwing a jab. You fighting against some supreme counter punches like Bud, nigga. Bro, that's a disaster.
Excuse me. I'm ready to see some more good fights, man.
I'm gonna go watch the highlights here in a minute, nigga.
Hey, so that
Yeah.
black dude who fought Logan, the what is it, Logan Paul or something?
Jake Paul, Logan Paul.
Yeah,
You talking
Jake
about
Paul. So
Anthony
the black
Joshua?
dude, is he gonna continue to fight? I mean, to continue to box, or you think he just gonna sit down for a minute?
I'm glad Joshua whooped his ass though.
Yeah, but he got into like a bad. Well, he got into a car accident after, and he lost his friend. So people were saying that was like people saying he didn't go by the script.
Right, right.
Yeah.
But I'm glad he whooped that boy Jake Paul ass, broke his jaw. You know,
Yeah,
for Mike Tyson.
he was going around doing too much, huh? I'm like, damn.
Oh, afterwards or before?
Before that nigga knocked out Nate Robinson. That nigga put hands on he put hands on that one UFC nigga, but he was smaller than him. Who else said that? That nigga was putting hands on some. I'm like, man, this shit looking crazy, man. Nigga touched up Mike Tyson a little bit. I ain't like that shit at all.
Me neither. That's why I'm glad Anthony
I didn't
Joshua
like
broke his
that at
jaw.
all. Yeah, you right. I didn't like that shit at all. I was like, nigga, this some bullshit.
Knocked this shit off the hinges. Knocked this shit off the hinges.
Ah, that was crazy. Yeah, they did Tyson wrong, man. That was fucked up, man. I hated to see that.
Yeah, and then I like Clarissa Shields too. And I
I
remember
ain't
she had
seen
made
one
the
of her fights
She dope.
though, but I need to watch
Clarissa
that
Shields.
shit, man.
Clarissa Shields
yeah.
dope. She got a fight coming up February 22nd. I think she's rematching. I forgot the chick's name, but I'm gonna watch that fight too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I
and
probably put
support
some
it
money
for
on
sure. I'm gonna go and
that.
support it, shit, man. I ain't
Yeah,
checked out. I'm
I,
she
I
back on
like
my radar
I
though.
like her too, man. But she got to stop talking shit to these men. Like she was talking
Yeah,
shit to
that's what it
Keith.
is.
She was stop talk. She was talking shit to Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman will whoop the shit out of that girl, and he don't need to
Yeah,
be fighting her, but she need to stay
Yeah,
in her place.
and
yeah,
she
You
got
The
same here.
dropped. She
dude,
got dropped. She got dropped in sparring. It's some
yeah,
Russian nigga, some Russian cat, a Russian nigga dropped her in sparring. You see that
Yeah,
video?
yeah, I
yeah.
seen
I
that.
seen that shit.
that's crazy. That does not need to be happening.
Like,
Damn, like, she got dropped.
yeah, she need to chill out, man.
Nigga,
Stop talking
Afro
shit to
say she
men.
need to chill out with that.
Yeah. Keith Thurman to whoop the shit out of her. She was talking to Keith Thurman because he got a ponytail. She need to stop.
Yeah, keep one time, turn beat shot at Clarissa Shields,
Yeah,
man.
Keith
Er,
Thurman is a
Earl Spence.
Keith
Earl
Thurman
Spence.
is a vicious motherfucking fighter.
I was gonna say Earl Spence used to whoop her ass in sparring.
That's why she's so good.
No motherfucking I said Remy Ma better stay away from her motherfucking ass
Yeah,
shit.
she whooped. She a regular
Oh,
She ain't
female.
going back to do
A
Remy
that.
better
regular
not go
female.
nowhere near her.
Yeah. A regular female, Clarissa Shields whoop their ass. I ain't gonna lie. You can bring the roughest, toughest female you got. Clarissa Shields whoop her ass. Ain't no doubt about that. But nigga, uh,
And ain't no other black girls in America that's kind of on her, that's on her
Yeah,
level.
it's another black girl. She's like light skin. I don't know her name though, but she's pretty too. I'm like, what the heck? You a boxer? Like she got belts and everything. But I think they probably a different weight class because this girl is like she's kind of smaller though.
A little
Mm,
smaller. Okay.
mm. I like her though. I like Clarissa Shields for a female fighter. Yeah.
Like I don't know. I think I can hang in there with her though.
Hey, what's your brother name? I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for him.
Sadiq.
Sadiq. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to be on the lookout for him.
he's like I think he's 18. He's 17.
Like
hey,
he
family,
almost there.
is your brother in the amateurs?
My little brother, I get he's had two fights so far.
Oh,
So
shout
Amateur
they
out
fight?
to
got to
your
get
brother.
him to get more
Like
fights.
does he fight with the headgear and stuff on?
Yeah.
No, he in the amateurs then. Oh, that's what's up.
Okay.
Shout out to your brother, sis.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep on going. I was watching this the Mike Epps comedy show, and like that was the whole point of his little comedy thing. You know, pretty much saying how he had to leave his town. He went to Atlanta, then he went to New York, and then he went to LA, and like you know, he just kept going, and then eventually in LA is when he met Ice Cube for
Mm,
the movie
mm,
for Friday. And then I guess that was like the start of it all.
mm.
That nigga Mike Epps one of the funniest niggas, man.
Yeah,
But
he's my
man, Mike
favorite
Epps is
too.
let's have it. Man, I don't know, man. I say my funniest man. This nigga Martin Lawrence, man, might be one of the funniest niggas, man.
Hmm.
Eddie
That nigga
Murphy.
funny than the motherfucker. That nigga stand ups and
It's
nigga
like just him
that
being Big
motherfucking Martin
Mama.
show was
Like
funny than a
the Big
motherfucker.
Mama was it for me. Like Clarence, is that you? Come give me a
Eddie Murphy.
hug.
I didn't like the Big Mama movies. I didn't even watch the Big Mama movies to tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? But just that nigga stand ups and watching Martin. Oh my god, that shit used to be funny as hell.
So, but then Eddie Murphy though he did like because I feel like that's a good actor. You know, it's like when you can jump into all of these different roles. Like Eddie
Man,
Murphy, like he did so many different roles. Like he was pretty much the innovator of
yeah.
that. You know,
Eddie
so
Murphy.
Martin Lawrence, I think they is they about the same? Yeah, I
Nah,
think
he
they
a little
probably
bit
is
after.
around. Oh,
Eddie
okay,
Murphy
yeah,
a
like
little
about
older. Eddie Murphy a little older, that's all.
Yeah, he a little.
yeah. So maybe I don't know if he was influenced
Because
by
them first two
him
stand ups from Eddie Murphy is legendary for sure.
Hell
with
yeah,
the little
Delirious
jacket
and
on.
Raw.
And them
Raw and
motherfuckers is
Delirious.
legendary. I'm talking about super fun. Matter of fact,
Fact.
when I was a kid, I used to know some of that shit. I used to like remember that shit.
But
Line
as a
for
kid, we
line.
couldn't watch stand up though. That was the thing. Like I couldn't. I had to wait till I was older to watch stand up because we had the Def Comedy Jams, like all the tapes, and my parents would be like, this is too bad for kids. Like y'all can't watch this."
I was watching
Like they
all
be
that
talking,
shit
and
as
they'd
a
be like the
kid.
women. They even talk even like sometimes we'd be able to watch maybe a little bit that they already watched, but then when the women came on, we definitely couldn't watch them. It's like don't watch this, you know. So that's crazy how like it was taboo kind of almost.
Yeah.
I just don't like the fact it seems a lot of our great comedians got to dress up like women. You know, I
Yeah.
don't like
You
that
do
shit.
that shit
I
either,
don't
man.
like that shit.
Maybe they wanted to.
Yeah.
You say they
Either
want
way, I
to?
don't like it.
You say maybe they want to?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay, so as a like okay, growing up, nobody ever put nothing on and be like, "Oh, I'm your grandma, come over here." Like none of y'all ever act like a grandma before.
Hell no.
Man, you need to
No,
stop. Everybody
never,
act like a
never,
grandma before.
never.
You say put on some clothes? You say put on some clothes?
No, like you could have put on like a t-shirt on your head or something.
Mm, Nah,
Never.
I ain't never did that one.
That's crazy.
She said
Never.
that's crazy.
That's crazy to
It's
do it.
like I want you to act like a grandma. Like it's just funny. Like that's what people do. Like, oh, I'm gonna act like
I,
a pregnant person. I'm gonna act like a
I,
grandma. I'm gonna act like
Oh, no.
I
an
never
old
thought that
angry
shit was funny.
man.
Let me
Like
roll up
I
my
didn't
shit.
never
Y'all
think that
niggas
shit
got
was
me
funny.
laughing.
I hate
I
that.
would
I
want
don't
to.
like
I
that
would
shit.
want to act as somebody else. I wouldn't mind acting as like, oh, like something different. Like that's it's about getting into different characters. That's what acting is about.
Nah, some
The
people did,
grandma
I guess.
thing.
Nah, I never. If anything, nigga was acting out like some gangsters or something.
Exactly.
See, and that's the problem right there.
Cowboys and
Yeah,
Indians, not no grandma and auntie.
yeah, grandma. I seen that shit. They started doing that. I was
It's
like,
always a
nah, nigga.
grandma too. That's why I said that. Like it's crazy how it goes together perfectly because most of them is
Then
grandmas. Like not Big Mama's house. It was an
that
old white
Tyler
lady
Perry.
show in the
Once
house. I
Tyler
forget.
Perry started doing that shit, man, I was like, nah, I ain't feeling
Fuck
this shit.
Tyler Perry. Fuck Tyler Perry.
Yeah, I wasn't
He
feeling
just pretty
that
much
shit.
stole everybody else's little game plan, dressed like their grandma.
Yeah, he was. I ain't even never watched none of this. That them Tyler Perry
Miss
movies.
Doubtfire. What about Mrs. Doubtfire?
Mm-mm. I don't like none of the movies when they played like women.
Hell no. Females used to try to get me to watch that shit. I ain't never watched that shit. I go in the other room or
Hey,
fall asleep. I'll fall asleep on that
What
shit
used
or
to
go in the
be
other
going
room.
on? Y'all remember back there, motherfucking Tyler Perry used to be having them. I guess this little place used to be like on like a stage or shit, and like
yeah, them
Yeah, the
play. That's
shows.
when I
That's what they
first
man,
seen
charge
them.
females used to
people.
be having them
Yeah.
little
Now
skits.
that
I'm
shit was
like, man,
funny.
I couldn't watch that shit, man.
Me neither.
I couldn't watch that shit, man. Females had them, but that's when the little DVDs was back. You know what
Yeah,
I
I'm saying?
man.
Niggas
could.
had the
Hell
burnt
no, bro.
DVDs coming from the nigga from the store.
You talking about
Hell
the
I
no.
plays,
love
the
that
Tyler
shit.
Perry plays? Like my church
I
neighbors, they
still
had
really can't watch
all of
some
them.
Tyler Perry movies, man.
I'm not about to watch
Hell
that.
no, bro.
Like you can see the backdrop and everything. And then it was like hecka far away, like an old GTA game.
Big ass
Like I don't like that.
6'4" motherfucking.
Uh,
Yeah, that's Big Mama.
Like man, that's a dude right there.
Right,
This motherfucker wear size 14 talking about get
right.
the fuck out of here. Get your ass out of here, motherfucker.
Talking about some
Well, you
Shirley.
better get your ass up. All right,
So he
Grandma.
like
Shit.
changed his voice. It was crazy when people actually seen Tyler Perry and he wasn't Medea. It's like, okay, so you just Tyler Perry and Medea.
Yeah,
'Cause that's the only characters that he ever played was Medea. Like
right.
his acting
Out of
range ain't
all the
that far.
damn characters he could play, he played that one the most.
Yeah,
Like, why you?
exactly. That's what I'm
Why?
saying. Like that's heckin'
Then he
crazy.
tried to play a serious one, and the shit was whack. I
Exactly.
was
Like
like,
no,
yeah,
you
it was
can't.
all like, it was all
Like
boring
he's
and shit.
made for Medea. Like that's what
Right.
that's what he's made for. Is like to play Medea.
It's like he was trying to break out of that shit and it didn't work, so he went back.
It's like he could just be Medea 24/7.
Right. He just
I'm
trapped.
right. Okay.
He was trapped in that character. Like, damn, that's fucked up.
That's
But he did it
crazy.
to himself. Shit, he the one that chose to do it. Shit,
That was his
he just
calling.
stuck. That's what but he made that dude made like didn't he make like $1 billion?
Yeah.
Shit,
Yeah, they paid his big 6'4" ass to do that dumb shit. They
they
paid
said he
his big
used to be.
ass.
Didn't they say he used to be homeless?
That probably was all that made that story. You see how they all got this
Right,
like
right.
typical upbringing.
He just blew up like off of doing plays and shit.
Like it's always the worst of the worst story. Like it's never nothing regular.
I
Like
know that
even with Mike
little.
Epps, he like, oh, I was in jail for like, I mean, it's just weird. Like some of this stuff don't be real because he like, because I've always been a fan of him. He like, oh, I went to jail for 7. What do you say for like? It wasn't 7 years. It was like 3 years. It wasn't really that long. And I
Who?
looked at the picture.
Who
He
said
like,
that,
you could.
Sis? Who said that?
Mike Epps said he went. Mike Epps said he went to jail
Oh, okay.
for like 3 years. And then when I looked up the picture, it was from the '90s. I'm like, that don't even look like you.
Mm. Yeah, he might have did a little bit. Might have did a bit.
But it
Right.
didn't even look like him. That was the crazy part, you know. And it's like it's always these type of stories, like, oh, I was like down bad. I used to like sleep in my car, you know, and I just kept going.
Mike Epps kind of funny though. I like Mike Epps.
Yeah, I like Mike Epps.
He seemed more real. You know what I mean? He
Right.
seemed more authentic. You know.
Right. What's that movie he played when he I think they won the lottery and shit.
Oh, all about the Benjamins.
Yeah.
That was a
Yeah.
classic. That's a
Right.
classic.
Hmm.
That's a
His
classic.
shit. His shit was Ice Cube is classic. His shit was
With
Ice Cube.
Cube.
Yes,
That was
Yeah.
sir.
what it was, wasn't it?
Oh yeah,
Or
that
was
was
that a
Can't
refused
Friday
different
too.
after the
Both of them was
next
refused.
Friday.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I said y'all not giving it up to Kevin Hart.
Fuck Kevin Hart.
Heck no, he's hecka
Nah.
annoying. Oh my god.
I ain't never
But
watched none
he
of
is.
that shit either.
I have found some funny movies though. Like it's him. It's a movie with him and Mark Wahlberg. It's hecka funny. Like, but he's
He like
annoying though.
he like you got funny comedy, then you got silly comedy.
You're
And
right.
he like a silly comedy.
You right. You
He'd
right.
be like, help,
He
help,
almost like a souped
help.
up Robert Townsend or something. You know.
Yeah, just goofy ass niggas.
Yeah. I
Like
don't
them
fuck with
niggas
Kevin
is
Hart.
annoying.
I
I
don't like
don't
Kevin
like
Hart.
that kind of comedy. Just silly.
Me neither, bro.
You're crazy.
That's like that little kid kind of comedy. Funny, goofy shit.
Yeah, but then you have dark comedians too.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
but
like that
Like
kind of
dark
shit too.
humor.
That's
you know
like
he's
that
kind of goofy like that, but still kind of funny though. This nigga Marlon Wayans is like this nigga
Marlon
funny than the
Wayans.
bitch,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's what I was thinking.
That
Now
nigga
his
funny
shit is
than a
his shit is
motherfucker, nigga.
funny. His shit is silly funny.
Yeah,
Marlon
I like
Wayans.
him too.
That
Yeah,
nigga
that
funny
should
than
be
a motherfucker.
yeah. Like when he did that what's that one don't be a menace to
Yeah,
man. That
scary
shit
movie.
man. Yeah, even that shit was funny. Yeah,
Think
all
about
that
it.
and
Yeah, I
then
think Cat
even
Williams,
what
he's pretty funny too. Cat
Matter of fact,
who?
have
Williams.
y'all seen that little movie that he just had? I ain't even see that little football. I don't know if it was like a football scary movie. Have y'all seen that shit?
Football. Oh yeah, him.
I ain't even seen that shit. I ain't heard
Yeah,
nothing
it's
about it.
called
Have y'all heard
him. It's
anything
really
about it?
good. Yeah.
Yeah. Cat Williams
It's
is funny
good.
though.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, it's good. Okay. Yeah, Cat Williams hard in the motherfucker too, though. Yeah, I can't forget about
Uh,
that thing. I
he be
forgot.
off his authentic hood shit though. He come off authentic though.
I forgot
Yeah.
Yeah,
about
what
that
about
movie.
Corey
It is
Holcomb though?
another
Like he
nigga.
punched a girl in the face.
When?
That's what they had. I don't know when, but Corey Holcomb, after like just recently, they said that it's a video out of him punching a girl,
Oh shit.
and he admitted it too.
Man, Cat
Man, that
Williams was a
dude
real nigga, man. That nigga was at Magic Don Juan birthday like last last month with all the old pimps.
Yeah.
I'm talking about nigga, they had a motherfucking blind pimp in that motherfucking nigga. That nigga had a fucking
that pimp
walking
world
stick.
is that's
Yeah.
just like a whole different
That shit
like
was
a culture.
crazy.
Corey
That's
That
like a
Holcomb is
shit.
a
culture.
thugged out. He a thugged out hood nigga. Corey Holcomb. That's my man though. I like Corey Holcomb.
Yeah, I like Corey. Yeah, I like that nigga.
Thugged out nigga.
Yeah. I like Eddie Griffin, man.
Damn, what happened to my nigga? Hey, they kind of shadow banned my nigga, huh?
Oh
Eddie
yeah,
Griffin
Eddie
Yeah.
died.
Griffin.
That nigga is legendary.
I think Eddie Griffin refused to cooperate with them folks.
Yeah,
It
he
was
Definitely.
seemed
something
like the
like
type.
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
seemed
was
like the
something.
type, sis. Seemed like the type.
Cause
Because he was the
he's
next
kind of
one up.
like on some like on some truth teller shit.
Yeah.
Cause he got like a little YouTube channel like a podcast type show.
Yeah.
How you do?
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to check that out. What's it called? I'm gonna have to check that out.
I don't remember the name of it, but I caught it a couple times. He be talking about like how they kind of talk about like current events and shit. He kind of like how he gives us how he his opinions on shit.
Don't you find it weird that Terrence Howard he came out and said all that crazy stuff? Well, I wouldn't
Terrence.
say
Who?
crazy stuff. Terrence Howard he had came out and was putting all that scientific stuff out, his scientific theories out there.
Yeah.
This was like last year, I believe.
With the
What
math
he
and all of
say?
that.
Yeah, 1 + 1 is 1 or something. And
Yeah.
like say, I
One
remember
plus.
Sergio,
I
they was
like one
talking
plus
about
one
that
is
for like
three.
weeks. Yeah.
I
Like,
think
Who
I
was
did
that?
hear him say something like that.
Terrence Crawford, Terrence Howard,
Yeah, Terrence
Terrence Howard.
Howard.
Oh, Terrence Howard. Yeah, yeah, that dude. Yeah, that they said he's a fucking a fucking what they call them uh, uh, um
Mathematician.
he's he's a physicist.
Yeah. Physicist.
I said this motherfucker's a genius, and he made that fucking whoop that hustle and flow whoop that trick.
Hmm.
Yep.
And I said, how the fuck he go from that to being a goddamn genius?
Well, people are they got multi layers to themselves,
Right.
Right.
multi
Cause that was the
faceted.
first time I seen him was in that movie.
It's a few Negroes like that. Jamie Foxx is like that, multi-talented.
Yeah, he is. He makes good music.
Yeah. He makes good music. He was a star athlete as a football player in high school. He's a good actor, comedian. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
don't forget Master P. Master P. He used to play basketball. He actually made it to the
Basketball.
NBA. He
Yeah.
did music. I think he did golf too.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, it's like we all have that within us though.
Right.
Like I know I'm like most people is good at a lot of stuff. Like you would be amazed
Right.
with yourself. You'd be
Yeah.
like,
Yep.
damn, I'm good at everything. Like just give
Me
me some
too.
time. Like
That's
I
true,
could
sir.
figure this out fast.
Cause I used to do man. I used to flip. I was fast. I used to jump high. I'm only like 5'9", and I could dunk. You know what I'm saying? I used to rap. I made beats, play the piano.
Mm.
I'm
Yeah.
like good at all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Our
I used to
people be
draw.
our, our people have a lot of talents, but a lot of times we never get the exposure to different
Right.
things to experience it, for ourselves and
Develop it.
experiment with it, because of our
Yeah.
environments and
Right.
economics and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Or we
But
ain't
our
got
people got
the
talent.
Right.
resources. Ain't got the fucking resources
Yeah, our
or
people got
fucking.
talent.
I used to even
Music.
skateboard and shit. I got into skateboarding a little bit. I got
Hmm.
good at that shit.
Man.
The young brothers that I work with, in the field that I work with, I work in production. You know how many times them crackers just be staring at us when we working, and they be like, "Y'all is amazing." Like they say it out loud. It comes out of their mouth. They can't hold it in. It's natural, just for the way that we do things. The
Right.
ingenuity, we laughing, joking, talking shit the whole time.
Right.
It's amazing to
They
them.
be
They
looking
can't do that. They
like
can't do that shit. They can't
yeah,
do it.
like we at work and then we start like kicking it and
Yeah.
niggas get to laughing and shit. And everybody
Hiking
act
on
like
each other, talking shit
yeah.
about each other. You know what I
They act
mean? Little jokes.
they be acting like they want to get in and shit
Yep,
on. You know what I'm saying?
yep. They be amazed,
Yeah,
man.
Right.
it's like this is no lie. Like My child at 2 years old, she's three right now. But when she was two, she be making beats. Like, you know, the iPad. Like, she got a brand new iPad. And like, what is it called? Beat. What is it called? Key beats. It's like something. It's like a. It's already on your iPhone or something like that in your iPad.
Yeah,
GarageBand. That's what it is.
and just keep exposing it.
And
Keep
she be on there
exposing them to
making
different
beats,
things.
and then she'll like pull up my iTunes, like play music
Right.
on that, and then go back to the keyboard on the Garage Band and be like,
Yeah.
even she be
Yeah.
wanting me to pull out the keyboard and like
Yeah.
sing.
She
Like I'll
a
be like,
musician. She like
right,
me. That's
like
how I
that's
was.
crazy. Like how, like
Once
she
I,
wants to make beats. Like
yep.
that's the
Hmm.
crazy part.
Once I was exposed to a piano, it was a rap.
Yeah,
My grandma, I went with my grandma, and she had a piano in the den and shit. I got to mess with playing with that thing, and I was hooked. I
Yeah, I
wanted
love the
that's what I
keyboard.
wanted to do. I wanted to play piano, and I started learning by ear. I could just hear something and I could play it. That's how I make beats. I just start with the piano and
Yeah, but luckily, and see, that's the bad thing. Like, have you noticed? Because, like, luckily for you, you know, your grandma, she had a piano, you know, so that's
right,
like a blessing right there because a lot of people
right.
don't have that. And then even with school, they don't even offer school no more. Like, I mean, they don't even offer music in school anymore. Like,
They
unless you
don't.
probably go to some great type of school, but they took that out. That was the first thing to go. Oh,
Nah,
we got to make
bro.
cuts. Let's
They
cut music.
they not even teaching cursive in a lot. I know in New Jersey they don't even teach cursive writing in school
man.
Well, they
anymore.
don't need it. What you need it for when you on a computer
Right.
for the rest of your life.
I
Yeah,
still would learn want to
exactly.
know
But
it.
it was about
It
you. Yeah, exactly. You want to know it, and
right,
it's just another skill set. You know how to write
right.
in block, and you know how to write in cursive. It's a skill set.
I
That's
remember
all.
when they taught me how to do that. I was like, I still remember when I learned how to write cursive because they used to teach
Yeah.
you how to like write above that line that goes through the middle,
hmm
Yup.
and
Yup.
you
But it
got to stay
also helps.
within them lines and all that.
It
Yup.
helps train your brain too. So like I'm pro that, you know, like I'm pro education. So like
Right.
Yeah.
anything, you know, so like even
Yeah.
if we are on our computers in this day and age, like if you're writing normal and then you try to write cursive, you're gonna have to change something. Like so that's an exercise for your brain. So yeah, that's
Right.
good. You know,
That's
even
exactly what it is, sis. It's elasticity. It's stretching your
Yep.
brain, your mind.
That's why I think all this fucking technology is dumbing us down and shit, man.
It is in some
yeah,
ways,
but it
bro.
also does make yeah, it's like it's just pros and cons because it's like I was saying with my kid with my toddler, she can navigate a whole iPad.
Right. Now for them, I think
You
it'll
know, so it's like you gotta
it
let them because that's the day and age. Like maybe
right,
they can learn how to build this. Like, okay, since you know it's like you gotta work with it, don't go against it. So maybe you know, we can learn how to build these type of stuff, get into the IT.
right. Like I think this is for them, technology is for them. You know what I'm saying? But for us, I think more of manual shit. You know, and a little bit of technology. But I still would want to know, even in the future, I still would want to know like manual shit. You know what I mean? Like how to write, how to do shit like math on paper.
Right. That's why, and have you noticed that's why all the old furniture and stuff it lasts longer.
Right,
Like even old school cars, they better because you can actually get under the hood. You can,
right.
it's way
You don't need
simpler.
to
Now you
fucking
can't
get no
even, you don't even,
goddamn
can't even
sensors
get
and
underneath
shit.
the hood.
Hell
You gotta
Yeah,
yeah.
hook it up to a
everything.
computer. Like,
Yeah, you gotta have
The
all these
metal,
sensors and
the
diagnostic
metal is
tools and
different.
shit.
If a
yeah, it is
Fleetwood
too.
if a
The
Fleetwood
me-
Cadillac runs into one of these new cars, that new car is
Mhm.
Man, that
done.
shit
And
is
that
If
crumbled
they
Fleetwood
like a
say, oh,
Cadillac
it's
damn.
for
can't
our
be wrong with it.
safety.
It
If they
can't
say
be
it's
wrong
for
with
our
it.
safety for this, what is it? Not plexiglass. It's carbon.
Yeah, fiberglass or some shit.
Carbon. Yeah, I'm kind of excited, so I
They
can't really
say
get the
it's
word
for our
out.
safety. It's for their profit. It's for their profit. They manufacturing with cheaper materials. It's for their
Yep.
Right.
profit.
See, there you go. See, I don't even gotta say anything.
I seen this short,
It's
and the
about
dude, it
cutback.
was an old dude. He was driving down the street, and he was recording these new houses that was being built. He was like, man, let me show y'all what they using to build these houses. He said, yeah, man, this house cost $200,000, and I'm gonna show y'all what it's made out of. And then he drove by, and he said he got out, and then he walked up, and he said, look, he said this ain't nothing but wood. He said he was like, this ain't worth no $200,000. You know what I'm saying? He was like, this
Mm-hmm.
ain't, you know what I'm saying? He was like, this shit ain't even worth, you know. And then he said the wood ain't even. It was like even the wood ain't even real wood. It was like a bunch of the scraps just just compacted,
Yeah, they do that for
Compressed,
probably for
compressed wood,
compressed
fast
wood. Yeah.
turnover.
compressed.
I said,
Up
Yeah.
here,
man,
up here we call them matchstick houses. Matchstick.
yeah. I said that's like that one the three little pigs. They said I huff and puff and blow your house down. I said that's what kind of house that is. Man. Motherfucker huff and puff and blow that little ass wood house down. That shit ain't shit. I said,
Yep,
nigga,
you
I
better
want
get to the
a
brick lane.
brick. Yeah, I want an old school brick house. Motherfucking storm
I
come or
mean,
something, man.
when you say you want that, then they're gonna try to give you all, oh no, this not gonna do this, it's not gonna do that, it ain't worth it because it is. Like, it's like they always try to deter you from something that's good quality that's gonna last you a long time because they
Right.
want you to spend more
And
money
then
for like upkeep, or maybe they're gonna knock it down. Like I seen this, they'll build some type of like build big building, it'd be all janky, yeah, because they're gonna knock it down in like probably 10 to 20 years now.
that's what they did when I was staying in Denver. The house we grew up in was a brick 2-story house, and we was like when we first moved over there, it was like 1990. It was like all black. All my neighbors was like black. Over by the time shit 2000 2010, we was like damn the only blacks on that block.
Hmm.
Now we have these white people living around us, and they looking at us like wondering who we was and shit. I'm like, motherfucker, I grew up in this house.
Yep, that's what they always do.
Yeah, I come outside, standing on the porch and shit. These motherfuckers is walking past and shit. They see me on, they looking all like surprised and shit. I be looking like I just be staring at them. They just walking past. They don't even say hi and shit. You know what I'm saying? Every time I look up, I see a new motherfucking white motherfucker I ain't never seen and shit. I said, that's how they do. Like once you start seeing them, and here they come. Like you'll see one of them, and you just probably see them riding bike or talking or something, or walking a dog. Like where this white motherfucker come from? You ain't used to seeing them. Then next thing you know, you start seeing more of these motherfuckers.
Right,
Like
because if it's one, there's more.
right. Then all of a sudden, then you start seeing motherfuckers moving in and shit, and then they get to remodeling they shit, and then another one moving in, and next thing you know, they done got all these motherfucking old, cause all them houses it was all old brick houses. So the house we moved out, those motherfuckers on the market for like over $1 million now.
But I think, see, the problem that it be is that, like, because I know I come from a bad city, and it's like, even now, like, what they'll do is they'll be like, oh, it's hecka, this is a bad neighborhood, it's
Right.
gang violence, people hanging out at the store, so let's do the store up, build some like nicer buildings over here,
Yep.
but then there's still crime. So it'd be like still high crime rates, but the area be new. So then they're like, okay, we need to push these people out then.
hmm And the
So I
motherfucker get
think
to
that's what be happening.
yeah. Then You know, they get to raising the tax and shit like that,
Yeah,
property
that's
tax.
that's part of pushing them out. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
raising the prices on stuff.
My mom and they finally just said, "Fuck it, we gonna move." 'Cause shit, my grandma, she was getting up. And they just said, "Well, we gonna go move down there and take care of my grandma." You know, and they came and fixed that shit up, and then they built some fucking condos right next to it. Like my dad, he owned that land next to it, but it was just a lot. And then
And
they
they try to
kept
build
on
as
asking,
close as they could. Like,
and they was like, they kept asking, did he want to sell it? So he finally sold it. Then they bought the house that was behind us, and then they built the fucking condo behind us, and they built one next to us. And I was like, these motherfuckers. So that's how they do. They buy
yeah, I
your
be
shit.
seeing that. It's like even the area over here, it's like a random house. Like if you'll miss it. Like most of the time, you'll miss it because it's like you're like, what the heck is the house doing right here? You know, it's like it
Right,
be that type of stuff to where they like build heck of stuff around you, and it's like, okay, well,
right,
you're just gonna be the only house here left. Like, well, I guess I am, huh?
right. Or
I
you
gotta
be the
refresh
only nigga
myself.
there and shit and feel out of place and shit. Or uncomfortable in your own fucking neighborhood. Then the motherfuckers was partying and shit. And, you know, it'd be late. Well, 1 o'clock. I've been watching TV. I hear motherfuckers, woo! You know what I'm saying? Like they just left the party. They walking down the street,
I
getting
would have
all
been
loud,
outside
laughing.
partying too, like,
Right.
woo, right along with y'all.
So I was like, man, yeah, it's time to go. Yep, we left just in time because right after that, that shit just started. I just started hearing all kind of bad shit going on. Like it was like a lot of crime and shit started happening.
Hmm.
Like where we used to stay at, a lot of shootings and shit, murders and shit. My homeboy he stayed like down the street, and I still talk to him. You know what I'm saying? And he be telling me all kind of crazy shit that be going on. And then they had that shit with them immigrants and shit, and Denver turned into one of those sanctuaries where they was telling them that you know they was they was welcoming the fucking illegals and shit. That was one of the states. So all the motherfuckers illegals was coming, and my homeboys tell me how they was like filling up all the homeless shelters and shit. And they had all these tents and shit all out,
Wait, so they built
everywhere.
all of that for immigrants?
Uh,
They built all that for them, for the immigrants?
yeah, they told them, that they could come there, instead of, just not if they didn't have nowhere to go, they was helping them, and they was getting funding for them, and you know, giving them housing and trying to help them get housing and shit. Then them motherfuckers was going around extorting people and shit for rent money, taking over apartment
What?
buildings and shit. Yeah,
Dang, I guess the
it was
deal
on the
didn't play
news.
out how they thought it would, huh?
Right. Yeah, they
Because it's
they
like, how you gonna offer me housing and then, it depends on the agreement, but how you gonna offer someone, a homeless person, housing, then ask them for rent?
Right. Like they was going around people's apartments and shit and telling them that they need to pay them or they was gonna kill them. Yeah. And they was like,
And
like
and see that
squatting.
is how it goes too. They probably didn't even nobody even said that. They probably was just saying that to get more money, like on the kickback.
That shit was on the news.
Yeah.
And then they was breaking in pawn shops and stealing guns and weapons and shit. Yeah,
I
motherfuckers
wonder
was
what they needed that for.
because they was fucking they motherfuckers was some criminals. Shit, a lot of the motherfuckers
Yeah, they
that
be
was
keeping
crossing
most of
that
those
border.
donation monies anyway.
Look, they said they let a lot of those fucking prisoners out, and they was crossing the border. They was emptying their prisons out. Yeah, a lot of them motherfuckers was fucking prisoners and shit. A lot of yeah, they had all kind of
So the
cases.
prisoners came to here.
Yeah, when they was crossing the border, when all them people was coming in them long ass lines, when Joe Biden and shit, when they was letting all them motherfuckers come in,
Hmm.
yeah, that was them. Then they started. They remember they was putting them on them buses and taking them to different states and shit, and dropping them off in Chicago and
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, I remember.
like
Even recently,
yeah,
people be saying the same stuff still. So
right. And they wasn't feeling that shit like, especially in Chicago. They was like, nah, man, why y'all dropping them off in our fucking neighborhood? They was just pulling up in buses and just letting them out. And niggas in the niggas neighborhood. I was like, nah, that's fucked up. And then these motherfuckers just running around just doing whatever the fuck they wanted to do and shit, you know. And then they was giving them food stamps. They was giving them like $1,000 on
yeah,
their
they was
food
the one that
stamps.
was getting most of the benefits.
Right.
It's like how you a
And they was
prisoner,
they was giving them food
an
stamps,
immigrant,
and they was giving
and
them
you getting the
cash.
most.
Like food stamp cards. That's how they was funding them. And they give them a cell phone. And once they got over here, there was an app on them phones that they would check in, and it was called the
It's like some spy type of stuff now.
right, like the government was in on this shit. It was like what they call it, um, CPB1.
Hmm.
Yep. And they would tell them to go to that go to that website and then download the app, and then the app will tell you everything to do to check in,
Like
and
to
then
get,
once you
yeah, get more
right
funds.
once you check
This is
in,
your
that'll tell
checklist
you
to do.
right. It's like it's giving them directions after they got here. You know, this is what you do next. And they're telling all the people that came, all the
Yeah, but why would they like have people come here to do what? To harm us? To
they just
be a
wanted to get
disturbance to our
they
society?
everybody want to come to America because they got a better chance of making it. So a lot of them just was
No, but I'm
coming just
saying like who sent them though? Who sent them to America?
like them motherfuckers like George Soros and shit.
Um,
People like him, them billionaires that they be doing shit to. They're like they fund like shit that fucks up America and shit. It's
Yeah, that's
weird.
what I'm
Like,
saying. Like they want
right,
them to come over here to like so they can take advantage of the
right.
immigrants, and so the
And they
immigrants can like
fund. They be the
live
ones funding
disrespectfully.
that shit. Yeah,
Right, and especially if they're a prisoner, like why would they want to bring prisoners onto their land?
right. Cause they it's something about they're like
Like
they're really
mules.
enemies. They're enemies of America, and that's their way to fucking they that's how they attack. They do it through that kind of shit, through their money. They use like uh like the Black Lives Matter shit, right?
Yeah, BLM.
Yeah, that shit was funded by a lot of people that you know, cause
Right. And then once it was like falling apart, then they want to be like, oh yeah, you got to be close because she buying houses. Like her and her baby,
right.
her and her boyfriend going at it. She bought him this.
It's like a
Like, but y'all wasn't saying that, a year in, 2 years in. But then now, all of a sudden, the funds is being misused. Like,
right,
and
like
y'all
it's
supposed to be doing audits. Like, it should be every year. So, how did you guys catch after several years? Like, oh, this is like misrepresentation of funds.
right, and they're blending it in like they're fighting for black rights and shit.
Yeah, it's like all that is just catering to, the time that we're in. Like, especially around that time with so much of brutality. Like, oh, this is
Right,
the perfect time to usher this in. And
that's
it's
how they
crazy because
keep
I'm pretty
they keep playing us. The same fucking playbook. A lot of shit echoing.
yeah. Yeah, I was putting my earphone in.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
but
But
anyway,
I was saying I'm sure it was other wasn't it other the same thing. They wasn't the only one. Black Lives Matter.
right. Just like that Proud Boys and
Oh yeah,
all
that's
them little
crazy.
fucking political. It's like,
Demolitions.
yeah, they create these little groups, and then it be like kind of like something to do with the political situations.
Man, that's what always ties back in. And it's like,
Right.
what is it proud of? Like y'all called the Proud Boys. What are you proud of? Like, and don't
And
say
it
it's
be
being
like
American because you ain't no American.
it's like a control like uh, it's a control. It's like a like they like the crisis actors.
Yeah, they're government workers.
Right.
Mm,
And they'll create a fake crisis and get
like,
everybody emotionally attached to it.
yeah, it's like everything is lined up. Like they create the problem and then they have the
Right.
solution.
Right.
It's
And
like
it be
nothing, anything that's happening, it has already been planned. Like they're not just because like
right.
even if it is something that's happened and it wasn't part of their plan.
Yep. Yep. You know, they got all these fancy words for all that shit, but I don't feel like thinking about the word, the exact word. But you know what I'm talking about. Shit.
Yeah, shit crazy.
Yeah, and they doing it now. They doing it with this shit that just happened.
And then it was an LGBT, like,
Right,
but that turned, like, that was like turned into like more of just like
right. A big mess.
political. It's like almost, yeah, it's like a whole, like, they got, it's not just no fundraiser anymore. You
It
know, it's
turned
like,
into it. It went from um legalizing gay marriage.
yeah, it wasn't just to help people, like, oh, you can call this, like, we got sources for you. We can do this. Like, it's now like passing laws. Like, I don't know what the if it's a name specifically for that, but that's what happened.
Right, right. And they
And
took
they
one
took one
thing,
thing,
and once
and
they
once
got
they got,
man, if this
man, if
shit
this
keep
shit
on
keep on
echoing,
echoing,
man.
man.
Take a minute
Take
of
a
that.
minute to that.
Is that my phone?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know why my mic keep cutting going in and out.
I don't know what the fuck, man.
As
It'd
soon
be
as you get
like,
deep into conversation,
right. Here comes old weird shit. And I'm like, oh, it must be the them, the they.
yeah, it's
It,
like they need
who's
to do
they?
away with that. They need to do away with all of these marching, the protest, all of it.
Right. Throw all that shit in the garbage.
It
Shit.
doesn't even do anything.
Right.
Like, it's supposed to raise awareness, but nothing happens.
Right. And people still like believing in it. It's like believing in Santa Claus. Like y'all still believe in Santa Claus? Like damn, y'all can't see
Yeah,
this
then
shit is
it's
fake.
yeah, um they was protesting for the immigrants.
Then you tell them, man, this shit is bullshit, and they say, no, it's not. You're just a you're you're they call you something, like it's kind of like with the vaccines and shit. Oh, you're
Yeah,
an
but even with the
anti-vaxxer.
but I be confused though, 'cause like the other day they're like, "Oh, we marching for the immigrants," but I'm like, I could have swore like a few years ago y'all was marching for the same thing for immigrants. And then even when I was in high school, well, was I in high school or no? I think I was in middle school. Yeah, when I was in middle school, we was marching for immigrants too. Like, I remember my uncle called my mom and was like, "Oh, I seen your daughter. She was out there marching for the Hispanic people." And my mom was like, "You better get your ass back in class,
Right,
marching out there for the Mexican people."
right. Girl, what the hell wrong with you?
Like, hey, I'm trying to get out of class, shoot. But it seems like
Then
it's the
somebody
same thing. Like
somebody told
every
on you. Said
Yeah, it
somebody
seems like
snitched
it's the
on you and
same
shit.
thing. It's like, how was I marching for Mexican immigrants, and then in
Right,
2026 they marching for Mexican immigrants?
right.
It's like that's just the crazy part. I'm like, I must be tripping.
I know. Like, is this the Mandela effect?
Yeah,
I
it's
could have
like, so it's just
swore.
never gonna
I,
end. Like, even so, like, even 5 years from now or 3 years, they're still gonna be
right.
marching for immigrants.
I'll be doing the same shit again. Like,
Yes.
I'll be like, I know they said history
history
repeat
repeat
itself,
itself,
but
but
I didn't
I
think it
didn't
was
think it
gonna
was gonna
repeat
repeat
itself
itself
that
that
quick.
quick.
Like that
Like
shit's
that.
repeating itself like quicker than it used to.
Hey, is somebody in the back?
I don't know, shit. I ain't even. I'm in the kitchen and shit. I don't even be looking at the damn phone when I be on this.
I think it says Afro-Asiatic.
Tell, hold up. I'll be there.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to get.
Hey,
I can't believe this fucking clock. It's 2 o'clock already. This is crazy. I used to do this shit a long time ago, and it seemed like time would just fly. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Time would fly when I get to talk about some deep shit, and then all kind of weird shit start happening, like distractions and shit.
Yeah, that's what they always say. Like, oh, this is a distraction. That's a distraction. Like
Right,
when they be doing the protest, they be like, "Oh, it's a distraction." Like, "Oh, from what? Oh, from the Epstein files. They just got released that day too. See, y'all didn't even see it because
right.
they was
The
distracting
Epstein
y'all."
shit. It's funny how that shit always happens on the weekend. Like the craziest shit in the politics always either happen on the weekend or like around the holiday or something. Cause that's when people be the most distracted. Cause you think on the
Yeah,
weekends you got all the fucking sports and partying and shit, and that's when they all kind of bills and shit be getting passed.
right, and
And shit.
they know that they be. It's like it's all planned. So
Right,
it's like y'all be knowing when y'all gonna do stuff. That's why when
right,
the story come out, it be all be making sense. Like, oh, they was 33 years old. They was born. You know, it was this time. It was 306. You
that
know,
shit crazy. I said, okay, I thought the government, you know, don't like the government and all that kind of shit. It's it's like Monday through Friday, right? Like the government
right?
offices and shit, but they close on the weekend, right?
Hmm.
Like the courthouse, shit like that is closed on the weekend, right?
Yep.
But these motherfuckers still be doing shit on the weekends.
Right. It's like how you gonna take an off day if you're the news if you in the news business?
They they
It
don't
ain't
get
no
no,
off day.
but the government, they close on the weekend, but then it be some government officials that still be working
Yeah, that's true.
on the weekend.
Well, that's what because they're on salary, so
Right.
they don't really
And and
have
and
like clock on, clock off day.
right. But it's like I want to know what they do. You know, we only get to know really like what the people doing Monday through Friday, and then on the weekend it's like they don't really tell you what they doing on the weekends.
Nothing.
Right. But then I find out they be passing all these bills and having all these fucking meetings and shit.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe sometimes they can like say for instance if they passed it like on a Thursday, then maybe Friday, then they'd be like, okay, well it'll just be released tomorrow.
Right.
So
See, they know they doing that shit on purpose because they know they ain't gonna be paying attention and then when they pass the shit, you'll probably hear about it on Monday or Tuesday or something. And then you're like, oh, they just passed this and this. And you be like, what?
Yeah, and then some stuff it's like you got to either look it up yourself or you got to
Right,
be following a page that is into that
right,
particular category. Because if not, you ain't gonna know. You know, I'm pretty
right.
sure there's been tons of bills that we didn't know about unless
And
you
you ain't
actually
need,
looking for it. Because they ain't
or
just
you
gonna
gotta really
broadcast
be
it on the
into that
news.
shit.
Yep.
If you really into it, then
And it's
you'll
like
be
that's
like,
what I learned too. Like I kind of learned that at a young age. Just because you don't like something, wait, that don't sound good. Um,
right. I'm not into
I'll
politics.
yeah, I'll say it anyway though. But yeah, just because you're not into something, just because you're
Right,
not into politics doesn't mean that you shouldn't be educated on it. You know, because I
right,
don't like politics, but it's like you have to know. It's like you
right.
kind of got to force yourself to like, so you won't be out the loop.
It involves you. It affects you.
And then once you learn about, it's like when because I decided to like study the Bible just by myself because that's what the world goes off of. Like the world and everybody else, they go based off the Bible. So you need to know about this Bible, you know, and it's like the same
Right,
thing with politics. Like that's what so you won't be out of the loop. You know, it's like the world
exactly.
that we're in, it operates by, politics. So you need to be
Need to know.
equipped to know
It's
that. Just
kind of
like
like,
anything else with math, reading,
right. Well,
politics,
yeah, I feel
econ,
like you should know.
accounting.
You should know a little bit about everything. You know,
Right.
just so you don't get fooled or taken advantage of. Like a
Like a
car.
car.
You know, you should
You
know
should
at
know.
least the little basics. Cause if you take your car to a car shop and you don't know shit, they can take advantage of you and charge you, and you won't even catch it.
Yep.
Like they could say, "Oh well, you need to get this done." You be like, "No, I don't." If you know a little,
You be like, I got a little bit longer. I got a little
right.
bit longer to go.
Like they'll tell you you need something that you don't need so they can make more money off of you.
Yeah, but then you start noticing everything is about politics. Like that's the thing. You're like,
Right.
wait, it's
Oh,
all
you need a
connected.
new water pump or some shit. And you be like, no, I don't.
They'll be like, ding ding, you do now.
No, I be like, no, I don't. Give me my keys. I'm out. Shit, I ain't about to do that shit.
Hey, thanks for
These
looking out
motherfuckers,
though.
yeah, they was trying to do me like that. We need to, it was some kind of electrical
Oh,
problem.
Afro-Asiatic is in the back.
Alright.
Yep, that's all that it's about.
Yeah, I was something happened with my electrical system. So I took it to this, electrician, you know, auto mechanic that fixes electrical. And these motherfuckers was telling me, uh, what they had to do. They had to do like a diagnostic.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm telling you. That's why they do that. Like, they don't want the crackhead. You know, they don't want you to give $100 to the crackhead and he fix your car because
Right,
then they're not like the shops ain't getting no money. So that's why they make the cars. They keep advancing it. So it's a
right,
computer. So the crackhead, he gonna be like, oh, I
right.
don't know
They
how to.
can't
This is
fix
all
it.
computer. You gotta take this to the
Right,
shop. Like, oh man, they
yeah,
done took my
right,
mechanic away from me.
right. And they know a lot of them motherfuckers can't fix that shit.
Yep. And then
So
with
now
especially with
you got
like Mercedes, BMW, and all those type of
right.
cars, they'll make it to be like where only that dealership will have that tool.
Yep.
And it's like I think Tesla's starting to do that too.
Mm-hmm.
They
They
force you to
force you to
fucking do
fucking do
business with
business
them.
with them.
They
I
lock
got
you in.
I got an echo.
This gone.
No, you good. I
Okay,
was connecting my phone. Yeah,
my bad.
my bad.
Yeah, they just
Yeah,
they
but
try
that's
to
their trap you and
into
then they
doing
take
business
away
with
the
them.
they take away the trade, so that way, like, once again, they only want selected amount of people to be able to work at these jobs, so they don't want someone
Right.
to be able to build a house, so they don't want somebody to be able to be a plumber and be able to fix it. Like, there's
Right.
if they had that, they could literally build their own house.
Exactly.
Pipes, brick, like, on and
They
popping. They
want
do
you
not
to
want that.
be they want you to be dependent.
Yeah, you right.
But it's like, but which one is it though? Because they are Trump. He says, "Oh, make America great again," and like, um, it's like, well, we ain't on the right track to that. Like, you should want us to be able to equip ourselves and be able to stand on our feet. Like, that's
Right.
what that's about, making America great again.
A lot of
Actually,
the
he was talking that shit at first. Now it seems like he's switching up on that shit.
Yeah,
But,
exactly. A lot of the
but
rhetoric that he started out
right,
with that when he got the strong MAGA base going, it was drain the swamp. He was going to
right,
create that Doge, and they were going to investigate where all of the money was going,
right,
give dividend checks back to the people. He moved away from all of that rhetoric. You
right.
know,
Yeah,
after
he
the
forgot.
Mhm.
Huh?
He said he forgot. Like, he don't remember saying
Yeah,
those
now he
things.
don't forgot.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
See, after the assassination attempt on him,
Yeah,
and then the boy Charlie Kirk, when the boy Charlie Kirk got knocked
yeah,
off,
yeah.
to me that was like a warning shot for him. You know what I mean? In my humble opinion, that was a warning shot to him, and it really put him in check. After that,
Right.
his rhetoric became totally,
Mm.
pro-Israeli, pro-Zionist.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, they trying to keep him in place.
Yeah,
Man,
Charlie Kirk,
I
I
didn't even
think
look at that shit like that.
Charlie Kirk, I think, in my opinion, y'all, was to put him in check. You know what I mean? To let him know, listen, we'll do this in the open.
Yep.
You know,
Damn. I didn't even look at that like that, but yep, I see it.
his rhetoric totally changed after that.
Yep.
He came totally back buddy buddy with
This
Benjamin
ain't the,
Netanyahu.
this ain't the same Trump, man.
Exactly. That drain the
He's on
swamp.
some different shit.
That drain the swamp rhetoric is gone.
Right.
All of that is gone. They probably done threw some AI. This AI out here is nasty.
Man.
So
They just I seen something, I don't know what I seen it, but they said this motherfucker said they said they was gonna test cognitive his cognitive health was declining, and they
Who?
said that like his cognitive health was they was having like um concerns about his cognitive health. So they said that he said that he didn't even remember that he was saying that he was going to give us stimulus checks.
I bet you he don't after he seen how they did Charlie Kirk. He forgot all about all that shit.
Right. I
Like,
said,
okay,
cut the games, man.
like okay.
Cut the
Like, I knew it
games.
had to been somebody typing this stuff down as you was like talking. Like,
Hmm. They think niggas is stupid. I'm like, man, y'all just. I mean, y'all can't. Can it be more obvious?
Well,
Damn.
in his last term, Israel tried to get him to attack Iran, and he told them no. They was pissed off about that shit.
Right.
In,
Netanyahu.
in his first term, when we around in his first term he did that. He rebelled against them. They
Right.
told him to attack Iran, and he
Right.
and he refused to do it.
Right. And
So
now he's all fucking pro Israel and shit.
yeah, man.
yeah,
Yeah, man.
everybody is.
Hmm. That's what, well, not everybody, but I get what you're saying, sis. I know what you mean. You know,
Yeah, it's
far as
like
far
it's
as
getting more and more. Yeah,
the mass media and stuff like that, I could dig it.
like I'm starting to see more of Israelite stuff.
Mm.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Israelite too. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's out here too.
Now they trying to. Well, they was first. They was It was kind of like they was trying to promote um what they call it um anti-Semitism because they was going after Farrakhan.
Correct. But he was only telling the truth though.
Right.
He
And
was
then
only
they was
telling.
going. That's when they was going after Kanye West and Kyrie,
Yep. Yep.
calling them anti-Semitic,
Hmm.
and they was just not even doing nothing. They like
And then they have to
all
apologize too. But anytime
right,
somebody says something about a black person, they never have to apologize.
right.
Correct.
I'm like, what make these motherfuckers so goddamn special that we gotta have kitty gloves and not we gotta be walking on tippy toes when we talk about them and you
Yeah.
know
It's taboo to discuss those things openly.
right. What the
But
fuck, man?
and you was right. I think you said earlier when Jesus was talking about them in the Bible, he said what it is. He said you are of your father, and
Right.
you will do the desires of your father. You
Yep.
know, he told them straight up.
Told them to their fucking face.
They don't like that part. You know, they don't want us to be acquainted with that
Right.
part. You know.
And that's why these motherfuckers don't believe in them.
Mm.
You can
Yep.
go ask one of them motherfuckers right now if they believe in Jesus, and they'll tell you no.
Exactly. They don't
Because they have the
because
Torah.
I said, man, how the
Isn't that
fuck
what they
y'all don't
have, the
believe in
Torah?
Jesus? Huh?
I said, don't they have the Torah?
Yeah, they
they
got the
do.
Torah, but they don't believe in the new. They don't believe in
See,
the New Testament. They believe in the Torah is the Old Testament.
they know the New Testament is scripture
Right.
too, but what they
Right.
do is they put that Talmud above
That
even the Torah and the
right.
New Testament. They put that Talmud above it. You know,
Yep.
that's where the
And
corruption comes in.
right. Because they got like back even in them times in the Torah, it
Hmm.
was talking about it was talking about the they was they was taking the law and they was trying to they was taking the law and adding laws to the law.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that's what it was saying, like do not add or take away from the word or you will be judged for doing that.
Yeah,
yeah.
because didn't they
And
get so far
and,
gone?
and they
Hmm.
did it anyway.
Yes, they did.
Because the law that they had before they started doing that, they only had like certain strict laws that they were supposed to follow.
Yeah, but they said they had strict laws to follow because they had strayed so far along from like traditional traditions. Like it was getting out of hand.
Right. They started worshiping the other gods. Like they was they was they was just really God was just leading them, you know, and God was trying to tell them worship no other gods but me.
Right. I think
And
it's
they
important. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
and they kept getting distracted by these other peoples and their gods.
And I think it's important too not to overlook that when Jesus called them out, he said the scribes, the Pharisees,
The
and the
scribes and the
Sadducees.
Pharisees and Sadducees.
So he talking about writers, you know, he
Right.
talking
That's
about
what yep.
the writers and those doctors of law that were supposed to be studying law, but they was
Right.
misinterpreting law.
Right.
You know, so when we know they had their hands on the Bible for a long time, so
Right.
we know what we know they tampered with it. That's why it's so
Mhm.
hard to understand. you know, because they tamper with a lot of
Right.
things.
And
You know,
I say
unfortunately,
a lot of people that don't really study, they get they get deceived by
correct.
all of those extra things that they, changed. And
And
and even like if you go, down the storyline, you see it's even in there. It
it
talks about
is.
that.
It is. And one of the ways that you catch them, the way that you catch them is study a little bit of the Hebrew. When you look at the Old Testament, study a little bit of the Hebrew, and you're going to find places where the Hebrew does not line up with the English. You know, it's either things they're leaving out, things they're manipulating, things they're
Right,
adding to it, or they're
right,
taking away, and you can catch them. Like
right.
just one quick example with the Queen of Sheba when she
Yep.
says I am dark, comely,
Dark, calmly.
as the tents of
That's
Kedar,
a
as
sense
the
of
curtains
keeper. Yep.
curtains of Solomon, you know, she never uses the term but in the sentence when you read it in
Mhm.
Hebrew. She never says I'm
Mhm.
a black but comely, like meaning it was
Right.
something weird to be black and beautiful. You know what I
Right.
mean? She never uses the
And
term but. They added
that
in there.
one word, yeah, that one word could change the whole.
Yes,
Um, it
context.
could change. Right. It could change just that one little
That one
change.
word. That one word.
And
They
if you don't catch it, it
yeah.
could it could change your understanding of what they're saying.
So when she was saying she was black and beautiful, she was really saying that it was a common thing to be black and beautiful. She never said
Mhm.
but comely. She ain't never say but comely. She just said I am black, comely. O
Right.
ye daughters of Jerusalem, as the
Right.
temple tents of Kedar. She never uses the term but. That's something that the
Right.
European
Cause see,
Ashkenazi injects into the
right.
text.
And if you understand how those languages were, they didn't really have like all these adjectives and pronouns and shit like that. Most of the shit they said, their words was like more like direct.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When you start getting into these newer languages, they got all these descriptive words, like words that complement the word, like an adjective,
Yeah, they
a
crafty.
pronoun. See what
They
I
s-
mean?
they sneaky, man.
Right.
You
It's
got
like you take, like, if you look at their languages, right? Their languages is like derived from a lot of other languages. Like
yeah.
you could, like, if you break down like a lot of our words, and you say, well, where does this word originate? It'll go back to like some old Latin or old French or
Mhm,
Spanish mixed with Latin or some shit like that.
mhm.
And then okay, then you go to them words and you say, well, where did they get them words? And then them words come from like it was Aramaic or something,
Yep,
or it was, you know what I'm saying? And then you can see how they kind of changed it.
they do
And then
change it.
once, right, and once you get to the root word or the original word, you can see how they kind of changed it.
They definitely do.
And
Man,
that's what people be saying. Yeah, they changed the Bible. They rewrote the Bible. Nah, they didn't rewrite it. They just kind of added to it. You know what I'm saying? Or
yeah,
they kind of made it say what they thought it said,
yeah.
and they didn't.
What's in the Bible that you find nowhere in the historical record is Israel. The word Israel is nowhere in the stonework. For them to say, I'm talking about Europeans, for the Ashkenazi, who is really a Ukrainian, who is really a person from the Khazar Empire, for
Mhm.
them to say that that they had a presence, that this thing Israel had a presence in the Near East, it is emphatically false. There's no
Hmm.
such thing in the historical record as Israel. There is a seer, there are Amu, there are Shasu, there are Hyksos
Hmm.
tribes, there are Nubian tribes, Cushite tribes in the Arabian
Right.
Peninsula, the Levant, the Eastern Desert, Egypt, but there is no Israel
Israel.
in the historical record,
Right.
in the stonework. It don't exist, bro.
Right.
David exists in the stonework, but Israel does not exist in the stonework.
Right. I used to think about that too, like the names, and I never dug into that shit. But I think if I do dig into it, I'm gonna find what I think. I'm gonna find like how we was talking earlier, and
Hmm.
then we was just kind of just we was just kind of like we was like, I wonder if this would be a possibility. Then we looked it up, and it was. You know what I'm saying? And I think if I dig into that name shit, I'm gonna find what I think I'm gonna find.
Yeah, the name is critical, but that thing Israel, it doesn't exist in the Egyptian stonework, and the Egyptians wrote about the people that they encountered from Arabia and the Levantine corridor. They wrote about them. They wrote their names. They described them as new. Well, they described them in Celeb in Nubia. They described them as branches of Nubians and Cushites,
Right,
but they do not talk about this thing called Israel. They do not talk
right,
about they even talk about they talk about a god called Yahweh. Shasu Yahweh and Shasu Seer are mentioned together, like on those Egyptian placards, the little circle thing, the oval thing where they had a name written standing up. It's mentioned in there, but Israel is not mentioned.
right.
Israel is
And they was
not
like,
mentioned.
if for them not to be mentioned is like suspicious.
It is. And then we go to the story of Jacob and Jacob's name being changed to Israel after he wrestled with the angel.
Right.
What is that about?
That's
What
some
what is you
suspicious shit.
what is you doing wrestling with an angel?
Hmm.
Who would wrestle with an angel?
Right.
You
That
know what I
story
mean?
just doesn't
Yeah.
don't sound right.
What is you doing wrestling with an angel, bro?
Right.
What are you doing?
You can't. You can't wrestle with no angel.
Exactly.
And
So
then
what are you
then it said in the morning. I guess the angel got tired of wrestling with him,
yeah. And
so he said,
he said, bless me.
"Right."
Ain't that
I
some shit?
said, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah, right." That's what I said when I read that shit. Like, I don't believe this shit.
And then he changed his name to Israel.
Right,
So, and then when we go and we study the Egyptian, I studied the Eastern Desert of Egypt, the stonework. I studied Celeb, Nubia at 1350 BC. They do have Shasu Yahweh. They have Shasu Seer. They do not have no freaking Shasu Israel.
right.
It does not exist. When we
I'm
look at
like,
the monolith,
I'm pretty sure they would have included that because
exactly.
the story that they said, man, they
They
would have
have
so told about that shit.
they
These
have
people, did you hear
bro,
all the shit that they said happened?
bro, they have
They said,
Amu. One second, bro. They have Amu. They have Shasu. They have Midianite tribes. They have Amorites in their
right,
records.
come
They
on,
have Hittites in their records, but they
Hittites,
ain't got no Israel. No Israel. Where's this thing Israel that you say existed?
right. Oh, they forgot to mention them.
And then we see that place Israel over there now in the Middle
Right,
East, and it can't
yeah,
have no, ain't been no peace since it been there.
right.
Ain't been no peace.
And then, yeah, this is all the stories that they talk about, I don't see no kind of evidence or none of that.
It's evidence of some of it, but not the way that they telling it. You know what I mean? It ain't
Right.
the way that they telling it. You know, it's talking about some Negroes. It ain't talking
Yeah.
about.
Cause like this. Remember when they said it said that like what is it go back to what Bethlehem.
Hmm. Now look at that word right there, bro. Just that word right there, Beth Laham.
Bethlehem.
What is that? Beth,
Uh,
Beth means house or woman. It's feminine. That's a feminine term. It means house in Afro-Asiatic language. It means house. Beth means house. Feminine for house.
right.
Because a nation, a man's nation comes through his woman. So that's why Beth means house and it's feminine. But then we have Laham too. What do that mean?
I don't know, but I know Ham got something to do with the descendants of Ham, right?
And what was it
Something to do
descendant
with
of Ham?
the African,
A black person,
the
exactly.
dark black, yeah,
So
the
when we say
descendants of Ham,
Bethlehem, what are we saying?
the house of the Africans.
The house of Ham. But it's where it's in Israel. But the original house was a black house.
Right. Just like it said, the tents of Kedar
Yes,
was black.
yes. And those is
Like the,
Arabians.
and
That's
I was
that's
like, okay.
Arabian.
And then
Kedar is
it talks
Kedar
about
is Ishmael.
some
Kedar is Ishmael's tribe.
right,
Ishmael was a Kedarite. Those are
right,
Kedarites and Ishmaelites.
right.
Black.
And I said, okay, Ishmael and what's his name? It was Abraham, Isaac,
Hmm.
and Ishmael.
Look at
It,
Abraham.
it
Now look at
right,
Abraham. You got Ham. You
Abraham,
got Ham in that too.
Abraham,
Black.
and then before his Abraham, it was Abram.
And Hammurabi, the other great lawgiver in West Asia, in Chaldea. Hammurabi. That's also another Hamitic line. It's right there in the language. The Bible is good.
Right.
The Bible is
Because
good.
yeah, they even the Muslims or the Islam uses the I ain't gonna say the Bible. I just say like the
Bro.
Torah.
Bro, they go together like peanut butter and jelly.
Right. They
They
use
go
it.
together like peanut butter and jelly.
Right now. Why do they reference some of it, and they also agree with Abraham,
Yes,
being
it does.
that they both say that that's their father.
Yes, it does. Ham. Abraham.
Right.
Hmm.
They both say that that's their fucking father.
Black man.
Right. And that's
Hmm.
what I used to always talk to. I'll talk to the Jews or the Israelites, Jews, whatever you want to call them, and then I'll talk to the Muslims, and I'd always tie them both to Abraham. I say, well, shit, ain't that y'all's fathers?
You was right,
Yep.
bro. That
And
because
then
both of those books say that.
right. And so I'll be like, well, shit, both of y'all come to that one person.
Hmm.
Both of y'all religions go to start right there.
Yep.
That's where the Jewish and the fucking Muslims
See,
religion comes from right there.
see, the trick is for us to have that ham sitting right in front of our face that we know is a reference to blackness. It's the trick for them to have that in our face and have it so we'll overlook it because we keep listening to them. We keep letting them tell us what it is.
Right.
instead of us studying what's right in front of
Instead
our
of yeah,
feet.
exactly, exactly.
Right,
That's
because
why I
that's
said
what I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I was looking up some stuff, and I'm like, so is the Bible about the Jewish people?
and it is, but it's more like uh that part is more of like it's more of the birthright. See, people don't understand the birthright and the prophecy.
I'm talking about Jacob and Israel again because that's where the birthright gets stolen.
Right,
That's where
it,
the
and
swindle.
it goes further back from that.
Yeah, the swindling takes
Cause the
place right
right,
there.
because the birthright was getting passed down to them, but before them, it was passed down to it was it got passed to Abraham, and what happened was it goes all the way back to Noah,
Hmm. And
and
no,
it
Noah was an agriculturalist. He was dealing with grapes and vines and agriculture, according to the
right,
text. According to the text.
right, because he,
Eh,
they said he, he got all of the nature and took it in the art,
mhm.
so he had to know about nature. He was a nature man,
Yeah, and into farming.
so it goes all the way back to him, and then the flood, and after the flood, the world repopulated, and then it goes to Abraham, right? And then from Abraham, that's when you had Isaac and Abraham, Isaac and Jacob
Ishmael,
and Ishmael,
Ishmael and Isaac, his two sons.
right? His two sons
And he had two wives, Sarah
and
and
his two
Hagar.
and Hagar,
Hagar.
and where the birthright passed down from Noah all the way to Abraham because it 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 came all the way pretty much from Adam.
Hmm.
Because what happened was what people miss it is that it's all about God's word. That's the whole key of the whole Bible, the word.
Yeah, the words is important, especially
Right,
when we look at the Hebrew.
right. But
When we
to
look at
check
the
So
Hebrew,
the whole key is the word because what it say in the beginning of the book? What's the first verse?
God said,
Right. What it said in the beginning was the word. The first fucking verse, and it went over people's head.
Afro Asiatic, are you Christian or Muslim?
I'm Muslim, but I believe in Christ. I
See,
believe in Jesus.
that's crazy because you know what?
Hmm.
Because I was raised Muslim, and my dad, he's Christian now.
Assalamu alaikum.
Look, Muslim. But I feel like that just makes him more powerful, like more knowledgeable. He used to read the Quran and everything,
Right.
but it was more so of like I didn't really learn too much about the Quran. Like I think I read through it a little bit, but we was like more so into like, Malcolm X and like sticking together as a family and just more so on that type of stuff.
More of the discipline.
Yeah,
Mm.
like that's what we was on, like family meetings, like.
Yeah.
Kwanzaa. We celebrated Kwanzaa. We didn't celebrate holidays. Like, well, we did
Right.
celebrate our birthday, and we still got um like we went shopping on Christmas, so we wasn't left out. But
Right.
And I feel
we
like, you know, that's, I feel like, you know, I used to admire the Muslims for that. That was like attractive, the
yeah, and then
discipline that they had.
I remember the prayer because like sometimes we'd go do the prayer with him, and he'd be like, "Allah Akbar."
Right. Yeah, like my humble. I used to have some.
Yeah, me and my
I
niece,
used
we
to
used to
have
just
some
look at each other.
Muslim.
That was our
My
favorite
little.
part.
Right. Like my little friends when I was little. I met these. I met these little kids down the street, and I started playing with them. And their dad was a Muslim, and he used to. You know how they dress? They had that like they wear that hat, that little
Oh, the
white hat.
goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he had that little long shirt.
Hmm.
And like we'd be outside running and playing, and then I guess he'd be getting off work, and then he'd pull up, and then he'd get out, and he'd have on that, like you gonna notice that, cause like
But it's like
he
Muslims like kind of Pan-African because like well my dad
yeah,
he didn't wear like the garbs. Like he only wear the kufi like when he would probably go to the mosque, but he just he wouldn't wear the kufi all the time.
Right.
yeah, they
Yeah,
dad.
like he would wear
Every
his
time I seen him,
the yeah,
he
he
was
would wear
dressed
Yeah.
that.
like that, and I did never really ask them was Africans, cause I was a little kid. I
Right.
thought we was all the same. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know about all this African shit. I
Hmm.
just thought they was little niggas like me. Shit, we were just playing and shit, and we just having fun, and running and throwing rocks, and you know, they was my friends and shit. And we used to like me and my other friends. We used to kind of like laugh at them and shit, cause they used to like his their dad would come out and tell them to come inside, right? And we'd be praying. I mean, we'd be playing, and then we'd be outside, and all we hear, "Adios salam, adios salam." We'd be
Was it
laughing,
always at the same time? It was always at the same time they did it though, right?
right? And then we
Yep.
used to like like me and my other friends, we used to laugh at that shit because it was funny. It used to sound
Hmm.
funny. We'd be we'd just be playing,
Hmm.
and we'd be laughing like. We'll be like, Adios salam.
Why is we singing to two different parts then? Like we got to know the prayer because I'm saying Allah Wake Park and you saying something.
Yeah, we used to hear that shit like outside, like we could hear them. We'd be laughing like that shit sounded funny.
But then see when I would go to church because my older sister, I got an older sister. She like in her 50s. But like, I used to go to church with her, and then when I would see people having the Holy Ghost, we would be like, "What the heck is going on? Like, we don't want to go back there. Like, that's heckin' crazy. Like, we
Yeah.
used to be like, man, what the heck? Like, that was a crazy experience for us.
Right. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
definitely different practices, I don't think either one of them are foreign to, what is called the Negro or the African American.
right. Cause I
So
said,
this
man,
not so Muslim isn't Pan Africanism.
Well,
I believe that, you know,
it's close. It's close to it in some ways. It depends on who's practicing it, and their
Because there's
outlook.
several chapters too,
Hmm.
So
But it fits comfortably with Pan Africanism, though. Islam does.
yeah, I think it's like more like Nation of Islam, but I'm not sure which one my dad
Hmm.
is though.
Nation of Islam definitely fits comfortably with Pan Africanism. In
right.
fact, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, in his old newspaper, the Muhammad Speaks, he always had the black man in America. He had a picture of a black man in America shaking hands with a black man in Africa. So that was always a part of his vision for us to
Right.
do business and things of that nature, not just symbolically, but to actually do business, with
Right.
one
Hey,
another.
have you ever seen this picture and it's like one hand reaching down and like another hand pulling them up?
Yeah, yeah, I seen that
Yeah,
before.
we used to have that. We had that picture on our wall. So we
Yeah,
used to,
that
we
was
used to
that's like a
always joke about it. We used to be like, "No, that's your dad pulling you up," and like now we'd be like, "That's you, like you at the bottom." Like we
that's like
used to
a
like.
classic Negro thing right there with the hands and stuff like that.
Yeah, we used to always, and then I remember we had like the like as soon as you go into the hallway, it's like the Malcolm X picture, like heck of big, and it used to just have heck of words on it, but I couldn't read at the time, so it's like every day I would like go to the picture and try to figure out what it said, and then soon enough as I got older, I was able to read
Right.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Marcus Garvey and stuff like
Hmm.
that, and it's like I want to instill that, like within my family too. So it's like
Absolutely.
more so like sticking together as a community and like I was saying with the picture, like you uplift each other, like you don't pull each other down.
Correct.
And it's like even for my dad, like my dad, he was the only dad on the block for heck long. Like at first I didn't understand it. Like, and then people would be like, "Oh, you got your dad? You hecka lucky, like you live with your mom in there? Like that's hecka
Right.
crazy." Like we
I
didn't
know. That's
understand it. We
like.
used to be like, "Why is y'all asking us this?" And the
Mm.
thing is it was like it was seven of us. Like my
Quick
parents
question.
had
What was the
yeah.
demographic of your neighborhood? What would you say? What was the demographic?
Black.
Hmm.
Well, I grew up like by Sacramento.
Okay.
Yeah.
So mostly black neighborhood, but not a lot of dads, right?
Yeah, that's how it was. But then when we had moved, it was like more so like a old white neighborhood in elementary school. Like he moved us away from there. But
Okay.
like even then, like my dad, he was the only dad. And my dad, he used to work out. Like he had a gym in the garage. So
Hmm.
like all the kids would like come over just to see my dad work out. Like, man, like tell us about the knowledge. Like, you
Shout
got the
out to
Malcolm
Pops.
X, like you
Shout
got
out
the
to
Malcolm,
Pops.
you got the Malcolm X. You got like the weights. Like,
Hmm.
and that's like what really brought the people in, like the community in was like the weights and like,
But
my
but
dad being, yeah,
since what they was attracted to was strength, was
Right.
strength. Your dad was strong, and he
Right.
exhibited that physically, and he exhibited that totally from what you saying. You
Right.
know what I mean? Shout out to your
Right.
dad. But it
yeah,
was it
That.
man,
was attractive. His physical prowess was attractive because that's what's
Right.
attractive. Strength is attractive naturally for us. When we see strength, it's attractive.
yeah, and
Right.
that's why like I wanted to go more into detail because when Captain Crunch was saying like, oh, the dad like he was Muslim and he would like get out, and I always like kind of associate like being Muslim as like upstanding, like like you got to face forward, have your back straight, and like know what you're talking about.
Correct.
Right.
Like you're supposed to be there to like uplift the community even if they're not Muslim.
That's right.
Right. That's what I thought. I was like
That's
attracted to
that's
that.
Islam. That's Islam, sis.
I was attracted to that, man. You know.
Yep, and then like, but even still to this day, like he's a father to a lot of other people that we grew up with. Like they always want to, like he even be watching their kids now. Like I'm
Right.
like, oh my god, So it's like, but he still they can come over and use the weights.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
it's
Yeah,
still
man. That,
regulations, but
and he was like real. Like he was real nice, man.
Word.
He was a nice dude, man. He always like he wasn't never mean to us. You
yeah,
know.
it was like
Like
more so like structure, I think, because like
right. He was
even it's
more of
like
like discipline. Like like you just knew that you had to respect him.
That's Islam. That when coming up, that was Islam. You had to work out. You had to read books. You had to in some type of gainful employment. Brothers didn't want you smoking. Brothers didn't want you drinking. You know what I mean? It was a
Right.
lot of
mhm,
good things that came with that structure.
Right.
It's just
That's what I was
undeniable.
like.
It's
I
undeniable.
seen it. I seen it, and I said, I like that, because it just made me like. I just felt like they was like just, just. Like they just seem like they just seem sharp.
To this day, I attribute my physical constitution to Islam because I always stayed doing pull-ups. I always stayed doing push-ups, working out. So me doing physical, being in a job market that is labor intensive for me, and developing skill sets, it works well for me because I was always into working out. But I attribute that to Islam, growing up and being constantly into some type of athleticism, as well as the nerdy stuff, that came from Islam, though.
Right. And
Yeah,
that's
that's true.
yeah, that's I mean, you can't do nothing but respect that, man. And you know, I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with nobody doing it. You know, I'd
Right.
be like, I
Yeah, but
really
all
like
religions have their
encourage. I'd encourage people to do it if that's what they
all
want to do.
religions have their structure though.
Yeah.
You
Right.
know.
Yeah.
If you really serious about it, it can make you a better person. Even if you choose to be a Christian or a Muslim, if you serious about it, I think it'll make you a better person.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
It's nothing like doing something as simple as marching with other black men, going out running, jogging, calling cadres with other black men, as you
Right,
jogging, you know what I mean? Things like that. It's a realness in that, in the camaraderie that
right,
is developed, and it's not only Islam that, you could do that with, it's just different
right.
forms of structure, of structure.
You're right. And I feel like another part is masculinity. You
Yes.
know,
Yes.
it's like it promotes masculinity, and I see that it seems like it's an attack on masculinity, and I just I don't like it because I remember back in the day
Me neither, bro. I don't like it.
I don't like it, and the men like back when I was growing up, it seemed like they was more masculine. Like
Yeah.
my uncles and shit, my dad, my uncles, you know, they was
Yeah,
more
they did say
manly
the
and masculine.
testosterone has been going down each year, like
Right,
by
Yeah.
like 5%, like
Like
every so often.
even if a dude was singing, his voice was rough, like Teddy
right.
Pendergrass, Barry
Deep
White.
ass voices
You know
and
what I
shit.
mean? But they was still blowing. They was still talking that shit. But their voice was manly. It was coarse. It had a coarseness to it. Now they wanna sissify everything. No disrespect
Right.
to anyone.
And then it's like
Yeah, but that's
it's kind
also
of
with
like
evolution, like kind of like evolution a bit, because I was actually
evolution.
looking into that, because like I'm thinking like, why do some dudes got heck of deep voices? So I'm looking into it, and that's what it was saying, like in the throat,
And
that's
it's
where
in
it's
the
like
fucking
testosterone,
it's in the
you know,
fucking food. They're
yeah, and
doing
then
it
like
through the food.
yeah, with the food and
Mm,
They
environment,
putting
and
all
then
this
over
fucking soy
time,
and shit.
it just
They
yeah,
putting
like
all this
your
soy
body
in
don't
and
need it.
shit.
yeah,
Yeah, they putting all this soy and shit.
you
Then they
ain't lying.
giving people all this damn GMO and fucking all these trans fats and gluten and all that shit.
Mhm.
Uh
Yeah, that's
it's
why people be
fucking up.
having allergies and stuff.
Right.
Right.
Because
Eczema.
it takes so long to learn your body.
Hmm.
Like, because when you're younger, you don't even be paying attention to it. And when you get older, you be like, dang, every time I eat this, it's like my stomach hurt. Or every time I eat this,
Exactly.
you be like this and that. So you be like, maybe I should eat ice
But
cream,
the
or
main
maybe I
thing is
shouldn't.
paying attention, though, right? Got to pay attention to yourself, and you see it.
Yep.
Hmm.
Like they said, oh, they used to say if you smoke, it'll stunt your growth.
Hmm.
Now you
I heard
see
if you lift
all the,
weights too early, it stunts your growth.
yeah, and all these young cats, they be smoking when they fucking 12, 13, 14 years old and shit. Smoking weed and shit,
Yeah,
cigarettes. I said, damn, man, I started smoking when I was young. I said, I bet I'd have been tall than the motherfucker if I wouldn't have started smoking cigarettes. Cause
No,
all
they
these
say
places,
now that people smoke, the younger kids, they smoke and drink less than previous years.
right.
Like people
Cause
are
I see
starting
these
to do
kids
drugs
now, man,
less.
these motherfuckers is big. These little young motherfuckers is big, man.
They're like, are they about to
I,
knock me out?
right. I'm like, shit, I'll probably have some problems fighting one of these little young motherfuckers. Cause they
yeah,
look healthy and they big and shit. And then you can look at their face and shit, and they look, you look at their face, and they look like a kid, but they big like me and shit. They about tall
Mhm.
as me with little baby faces and shit. I'm
Yeah.
like, man, this
It's all
nigga
the
probably beat me
hormones.
up.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? They motherfucker look like they about probably 180, one,
Mhm.
Yeah, but
like
then
my
that be
little
the thing
cousins and
though, 'cause
shit.
like if somebody, they'll be like, oh, it's the hormones. Then they'll be like, oh, it's the food. No, I mean like they'll be
Yeah,
like, no, they'll be like, oh, they're healthy. Like, that person is healthy. And then they'll be like, oh, no, they're only healthy because of hormones. It's like, y'all don't know which one it is. Like, is they healthy because that's them or is they healthy because of hormones?
right.
Yeah, it's
It's
a lot of
it's
factors. A lot of
because they
factors.
say, like, oh, they've been putting steroids in the meat. Like in the chicken, they put it so the chicken is bigger and shit. So that's why they're
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, no,
right.
that's
They
true.
fill it with water and stuff
That's
and
true.
hormones. That is true.
And that's why when you go to the supermarket, when you find those big chicken legs that's like way too fat,
Right.
the
I
bones
do not.
the, the bones be broken because the chicken broke its own legs with its own weight. They made it so fat that it broke its own legs. So that's how unhealthy that meat is. When those bones are broken, it's
Mhm.
because of the weight of the chicken. He was so heavy he broke his legs.
Right.
Yep. The people want big chicken wings when they
Yeah.
go to Wingstop. So
And then they
Chicken wing.
say like the girls, they developing all early and shit.
Yeah. Chicken wings look like Truth's own biceps up there on that picture. You know what I mean? you, a chicken wing.
they be like, these ain't big enough. Like, I want look at these wings. They too small.
I don't even like eating them joints when they like that. I don't like them. I don't
Man,
like.
that shit just big ass fucking extra large fucking man. I'd be like, hey, hell nah, this is too
It
much
don't even
meat
look
on this
right,
shit.
bro.
Right.
It don't even look right.
That shit ain't right. I don't remember no chicken being this damn big.
That's that industrialized, mass-produced uh,
Right.
chicken.
And I said, yeah, I could see that could contribute to the kids getting big like that now.
And our
'Cause I
sicknesses too. Like
Hmm.
just
Cancers,
cause
tumors.
yeah, cause if the chicken is sick, then we're gonna get sick.
Yeah.
You just gotta make sure you clean.
and then
Clean it
another thing I
properly.
noticed was the higher autism rate.
Hmm.
You know, I
Yeah.
said, damn, why everybody got autism now? Shit, like everybody's kids got like people I know and shit. They be like, yeah, my kid got autism.
But
Yeah,
it's like
mine
it's
do
due to
too.
several factors, like especially with stress and stuff. Like
Right.
it's a lot of factors, that can damage the nervous system.
I
Yeah.
said I think it has something to do with like
They
like
say
all that fucking
they say aluminum.
metals and shit. Yeah, the
Aluminum.
metals.
One
That's
of the
what I was saying. The metals.
culprits. One of the culprits. Aluminum.
Yep. Cause back when I was studying about I was studying about like weather weather modification. That's what I found out. They said that they was when they was doing when all them chemtrails and shit used to be in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
And you see all them lines in the sky. Remember
Right.
that?
Right.
Like you don't really see it no more.
Mm-hmm.
Like for a while that shit was just like the line the sky would just be just lines all all over the sky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they on to the
Yeah.
next experiment.
I said, damn, what the hell is all these lines in the sky and shit?
This last cold snap that we had was kind of weird. Like a storm that reached from New Jersey to Texas.
Right.
That was crazy
That
geography
was
right there.
weird. That was weird. Cause me
That
and my
was
mom was
crazy.
talking about that shit, and when I was talking to her, she said, "Yeah, it's supposed to be some little storm supposed to be coming in."
But from Jersey to Texas, I don't think I ain't seen nothing like that.
Right.
In like
I
what
ain't
the
never seen no that man. That shit was about 3 fucking states big wide.
three? That's like 10 states. That's like
Yeah,
10
how many
states.
states was that at one time?
Jersey, Texas, all the way
Come on,
through
man.
like
That's
some of
not normal. That's abnormal, man. It don't do that.
nah, it really don't. But you know, I don't know.
I said, man, they know how to. They don't. The people say, you know, I don't believe that. I say, well, I do. Shit. So who's right, you or me? Shit.
Yeah, it's been proven now. They know it's a thing called cloud seeding and all of that. Like this
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah,
right,
they can make snow. Yeah.
Yeah,
right. So
it's
I'm
evidence.
more
Mm.
on the side of believing it
Yeah, it's
because
evidence.
they got science and they even admit to doing it.
Exactly.
So why
So
would it
what's the
be
point of
lies?
doing it though? Like, why do they do this
Like say if they
manipulation?
have drought conditions in Texas where you need farmland so your cows can eat and stuff like that, you'll come in and have them do some cloud seeding to try to produce some precipitation in your area. You know, things like
Right.
that. They have reasons for doing it. You know?
And I said if they could, man, I said they showed that they showed how it works.
Hmm.
They explained what they used to make it work, and then they said they do it in it with the airplanes.
Yeah, yeah,
So I said, man, I know I just watched them show me how they do it. I seen it,
yeah.
and
That stuff
then
is
I right. So I said that's what they just that's what I saw 'em say they was doing, and then I'm looking outside and seeing it, and then people still said, "Nah, that ain't no fuck." I said, "Man, all right, whatever, man."
nah. It's plenty
Yeah,
of
and that's
documentation. Go ahead.
yeah. It's also like the fog too. Like I was always told to when it's foggy to make sure you cover your nose and mouth.
Right, because they've been having some weird fog like recently.
Yeah, you definitely can't trust them. You cannot trust them.
Cause I said, man, this fog ain't is unusual fog. It was like it was weird. Like it was it was like at night. You know how the street lights and shit.
Hmm.
You can see the fog like kind of like beam from the street light.
Yeah, it sound like a thriller movie.
Right, this shit looked like a damn like movie. Like I said, damn, this shit look odd. Like I don't remember it doing this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it was like,
And then
at
that
a
throws off
time,
everything else. If they do manipulate the weather, then that just throws off everything else. If they are trying to, help, it's having an adverse effect.
I think they do it because they try to, they It's like that global warming shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They're
that is true
trying.
though.
That's what they want to. They want to create. They want to. Well, they want to say it's global warming,
And
but
they say the
really,
sun is getting closer. They be like, oh,
right,
because we're getting closer to the sun, so we got to, come up with all the theatrics to
right. We
block
have
the
to do this
sun.
and that because of this. It's that problem reaction solution shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
We create the problem.
Mm-hmm.
You guys react to it.
Yeah.
Then we come with the solution.
Don't forget they ask the taxpayer payer for money in the
And then the
process.
taxpayers is the one paying for it.
Oh, we need $800 billion
Hmm.
to
That's
protect
how
you.
they get the money. That's how they get the money.
We
And
need
then they
800
blame it.
billion.
They blame it on this. They blame it on the fake ass fucking uh, weather
Global warming. Yeah,
crisis,
yeah, yeah.
global warming.
We need to go study
Another right. We need to study. Uh, is there life on fucking Mars?
700 million. Give me 700 million. I'll
Right.
check it out for you. Check it out.
Right.
Yeah, it got to be a laundering scheme. Because come on now.
Hell yeah, there's
Is,
some
is
laundry.
there water on Mars? How long they been trying to figure that shit out?
They taking
Oh, we
people.
sent out this what they call it the
Rovers
yeah
or
it got
satellites.
I forgot the name they called it, but they said this thing is flying all the way to Mars to 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 scan it, scan the fucking what do they call it, the atmosphere or something. It's supposed to orbit around and I guess look for water and life,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I was fucking with
it's
something.
supposed to transmit all the way back to Earth what it found.
Cost 4 billion. 4 billion for
Right,
that.
right. I said, man, so they spending all that fucking money just to figure that out.
Hmm.
Yep, that's why they need Elon.
Meanwhile, the streets got potholes in it.
Right,
You ain't plowing the streets. You ain't putting salt down. You know what I mean? Drains backed up. Bridges breaking down in America.
right.
Bridges
But
Hmm.
we
falling
don't got
apart.
no money for that.
It's bad
Oh,
down
Yeah.
here.
oh, it's a debt. We're in debt. We're $6 trillion. 36. What is it? Trillion. It's
Hmm.
probably up to 40 now.
Yup. It
I
was
ain't checked
close.
that shit. I ain't checked that shit in a minute. So
That shit
it
is
was about
unfair.
right. Last time I checked, it was what 36 trillion.
It can't be paid. It's
Man,
so
worry
And
much.
about us.
It's so
they got
much.
a web.
It's so
They got
much.
a website that it shows you how much the debt is going up every second.
That's why I don't like this shit because it's our great grandchildren that gotta inherit that shit. That's why I don't
Right.
like that shit, man. This shit gotta
I said,
go.
how we in debt,
This
but
shit gotta
we
go.
got money for all this other shit though. But we in debt.
Hmm.
You want
To
our
send
great
over to
grandchildren.
Israel.
You want our great grandchildren in debt. You telling me my great grandchildren that ain't already born still got to be in debt to these people? Hell no, this shit need to go.
That's why they need us to work from.
Right. We in debt, but what y'all do with all that money then? If we in debt, we ain't see none of that.
Misuse the funds.
And like you
Bad
said, bro,
deals.
Donald Trump moved straight away from all of that Doge and all of that Doge department and all of that. He moved totally away from that rhetoric. He ain't saying nothing about that no more. Nothing.
Nothing.
And they know, like, at the Skidmore, Michigan State University audited the government. They said 21 trillion was missing, not
You're
billion,
right.
21 trillion
Right.
Michigan State, Professor Skidmore, he did the study. 21 trillion with a T.
How the fuck is all that much missing?
How the fuck?
And
How?
there's no account. There's no,
How?
we
You
don't
know
know
they gotta
where
buy
it
their
went.
drugs and guns and houses.
That's too much fucking money, man.
And with the Social Security, you had like 3 million people that was already dead still collecting Social
Right.
Security. Check that shit out. Check
Right.
that
Where's
one out.
all this fucking money going?
Yo, see.
I said, man, I said this shit a long time. I said, man, these motherfuckers been robbing the country, man.
Yeah, they talk about these Somalis. What's with all the people that was claiming Social Security for the last 5 decades? That's dead people. You know what I mean? Well, who's going to answer for this? You know, why y'all not talking about it?
Right. And how the fuck did they do it? It's like,
Social Security numbers of dead people.
right, but y'all got all this fucking technology and security,
Right.
fucking
Any other time they could
uh
find out something.
cyber security and all that's all they've been talking about.
They already know they're
Cyber
watching us
security.
anyways.
Well, how the fuck are they getting through and getting this money and shit when y'all had all this cyber security and y'all
Hmm.
spent all this money on cyber security and uh you know we need to you know watch the terrorists. There's a terrorist. They're hacking our fucking So I thought all that money went to protect us from that. Well, how are they still fucking hacking this shit?
Yeah, they need to be fired.
Hmm.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure
You
they
gotta
can
hire
come
the
up to
hacker.
they can come up with something that can't be hacked, man. The shit
That's
they
all they
got
do.
now, they got some shit now to where it could create a password that nobody could figure out,
Hmm.
and there's some kind of way somebody's figuring it out and getting in.
But it's like the politicians and the corporations they don't care anymore. They just rob the American
They just
taxpayer
said
like
fuck it.
in the open, just like
Right. They just
fucking
ain't giving a fuck no more. They just like, man,
just
fuck all this trying to.
just walk straight up
Yeah.
on you, pull out the strap, like yo, empty your
Right.
pockets, man. You know what I
Right.
mean? Rabbit ears, or you know.
That's what it seems like it's getting to. They just like, man, these motherfuckers just. They already know we lying, so
Just in
fuck it. We
front of the
might as well
police,
just.
just in front of the
We just ain't.
police, your mother, everybody,
We
just
ain't
empty your
even gonna
pockets.
hide it no more. Fuck it. We just gonna just do it. Fuck it. These motherfuckers just do what they want to do now. Shit. We going to take over Venezuela. Fuck it.
Word up,
Yeah, that's
bro.
the plan.
And now we going. After that, we gonna go to Greenland and take that.
Right.
And what y'all gonna do about it?
And Venezuela.
Right.
They just on some gang shit. Just
Right.
gang.
And it's
Fuck.
like they just like we ain't even gonna ask what y'all think about it. We just gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought they was supposed to ask
They
us
tell us
first if we
after.
want to
What
vote
you mean
on
they
it
gonna
or
tell
something.
us after the fact?
Ain't we supposed to be able to vote on that kind of shit? They didn't even ask us. They just said, "Fuck it, we just gonna do it." Shit.
Sounds about right.
If they don't like it, oh well. Shit, we gonna do it anyway. Shit. About time they figure it out. We already done. Shit. I mean, they went over there, knocked that knocked that shit out, and came back. About time motherfuckers figured out about the shit, they was already focused on Greenland and shit.
Fuck.
You know what I'm saying? We still catching up on what they did in Venezuela. That's old news to them. They like, man, shit, we working on Greenland and
Just
shit.
They
Y'all
just
late.
ahead of us.
They on some straight Debo shit, riding up
Right,
on the bike, riding up on the bike. You hear the music like
right.
dun,
Yeah, they telling all these y'all owe us some tariff money.
slap the shit out you. What you got on my 40, homie? Straight
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna tuck mine in.
Fuck what you talk about.
right.
All that diplomatic talk.
Yeah, we nah. It's uh okay. You guys don't want to. We're gonna raise the tariff on you.
Just slap your president. Pow!
Right,
What you got on my 40, homie?
right. And
Dig into his pockets, pull his chain off and shit, take his sneakers, shake
right.
him, pull his socks off. Straight
Yeah.
shakers.
Then he said, "Oh, let's go see what they doing in Israel. Y'all straight? Nah, we ain't. We need a little help. All right, we got you.
Yeah, they said they
Shit.
dropped off heck of guns to them or something like that.
Right. And then they said, "Oh man, we can't forget about Ukraine.
Oh man. Ukraine
Yeah,
is
we got
Yeah,
y'all. We just let us get through with Israel, then we gonna come and see y'all."
Ukraine
that's
kind of
nuts.
Ukraine kind of goes with Israel though because Ukraine was the ancient Khazar Empire. I don't know if you're familiar with the Khazars, but Ukraine is the center of the ancient Khazar Empire.
Yeah,
That's
I've
where the
Right.
heard that.
Ashkenazis really
Uh,
The
originally
I
came.
could
Khazarians.
not.
Yep, Khazarians, correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. And I forgot who I was chopping it up with, but they were saying that um, Hitler was trying to get rid of. Those were the ones that Hitler was trying to get rid of.
hmm That's who Russia got smoked with, Ukraine.
Right. Right.
Because back then the Khazars was doing like overly wicked shit in war. You know, they would kidnap your women, rape
Right.
the, rape the children, abuse the hell out of the women, you know, and people resented them for that. And Russia and Persia got together and came against them and told them like, look, y'all motherfuckers better choose a religion. Y'all better do something. If not, we about to wipe y'all motherfuckers out. And
Right.
that's when they converted to Judaism, you know. So, but that's in the historical record. That's why they still have beef
They
with
still
who?
got that beef
They
for them.
still got beef with Iran and
and
Russia.
and and punk ass America is trying to help them and shit when
Yep,
really they're the fucking bad guys.
yep. That's an old squabble because
Right.
Iran is ancient Persia.
Ancient Persia.
Yep. And they remember what they did when they made
Yep.
them convert to Judaism. They like, listen, y'all motherfuckers is so savage and doing so much fuck shit. Y'all motherfuckers better pick a religion or it's gonna be war. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And they chose Judaism.
Julia. And then the fucking the 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 see America what they do they go and they always go and make other people the boogeyman
hmm
when
Yeah, like
really
Bin Laden.
they're the boogeyman, but they go and make the people the boogeyman and then turn around and tell us that they're the ones who are the terrorists when
hmm
really
Yep. That's
they're
what
the
he said.
terrorists.
Yep.
Correct.
But they lie and say that they're the ones doing the terrorist attacks when really they're the ones attacking them.
And that's why Frank Church, the church committee in 1974 is important because he investigated the CIA and how the CIA
Right.
basically was paying journalists at all of the major networks basically to influence the news. So we wasn't getting good information. We weren't, and we still not getting good information because a
Right.
lot of them
And
are
then
still on payroll.
and who's the head of the fucking media?
Yeah, we know. We know
The
who.
small hats.
Hmm. Hmm.
Cause that's part of their. That's part of their tactic is the media.
Yeah, yeah. That's why social media has kind of like backfired on them because it's giving people a chance to like explore different conversations, and it's kind of it's they knew that that's why they feel like they lost the narrative with Kamala Harris because
Yep,
so
it
many people
was.
saw Kamala Harris for
Yep,
what she was,
yep.
and people was talking online. A lot of people was
Right.
talking online.
I seen it because
Hmm. Hmm.
I said they trying to get us with her,
Hmm.
and
Yep.
then I started seeing. I said I started like I seen people kind of like um like what you call them, like truthers, a lot of truthers.
Or like
They was,
whistleblowers too.
yeah, they was like investigating her background
Exactly.
and exposing like a
Ex-
lot of her, like she's not really black, she's Indian, and
yeah.
they was putting all that shit out. And then I started looking into that shit. I was like, oh, she ain't fucking black.
Hmm.
And then I started telling people that shit, and they was telling me like, yes she is, yes she is. I'm like, no, she's not.
And she was a prosecutor in California.
Right.
And then she had the shady background with the old head
With
that she
that,
was dealing
yeah.
with to help her get up in her
Yep.
position.
They said that she
Uh,
was
all of that was
the
coming
the
out.
the dude that she was under,
Hmm.
I guess was like
A
she
sugar
was
daddy.
right. Like she was he was tricking on her.
Yeah. She was putting that OB on him.
Right.
No disrespect, sis. But she was putting
Kamala,
that,
Kamala,
yeah,
la 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 la.
right. Yeah. She was putting that.
Yeah, and then a lot of people was complaining about her because they said that she was getting the parents locked up if
Hmm.
they kids was
Yeah, missing them
caught.
for truancy.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and
Just
remember.
they was
across the board with no consideration for the circumstances, and
right.
things like that. Because some people I think one of the children was disabled and things of that nature. She was
Yeah,
still trying to send them to jail, stuff like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like the one lady, she said that her kid was like uh I think she had like I don't know, it was like sickle cell or something,
Yeah, it was something like that.
and
Yeah.
she was missing school, and
Hmm.
then they was threatening to lock her mom up.
Hmm.
And she was like, "Well, I was taking care of my daughter, and she was like sick, and they was still threatening her and shit." And she said that's when Kamala Harris was in and a lot of people was they had complaints about they didn't like her.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with black men and police brutality,
That
or
too.
like something like that too. I can't remember specifically, but she
Yeah,
had a
I
lot of
I
stuff
heard
going
about
on.
that too, and I don't remember like you like, but I do. Yep, they was on. She was on some of that like you know like using the police
Minor, I
to
feel
kind of
something
come
was like
against black
minor.
people type shit.
Yeah,
Hmm.
she just overinflates everything.
Right,
Yeah, it's like she was another kind of Obama thing,
right,
like looking black, but not
but
having the Negro experience, not having the
right,
black cultural
but
background and things like that.
pretending like she was down for her,
Yeah, no
and
loyalty
that
to our people here. You know what I mean?
right.
None of that. None of that.
But you was hiding behind being black.
Yeah, we already saw that trick with Obama though.
with Obama, and that's what I was telling
Yes.
people. I said she was just the female Obama,
Exactly.
Yeah, just to like,
and they kind of had the same kind of background, you know,
Hmm.
cause
Not no
like
organic American Negro.
right, like his dad was like from fucking, he was like a
He was from
African,
Kenya. He was from
right,
Kenya somewhere. He wasn't
right,
no straight up American Negro with the American Negro
exactly.
experience. He wasn't. He wasn't.
mm, that's crazy.
And they said that his dad, I guess, I don't know if he died or something, but after his dad, he went and he got, what's that word where they I don't know if he got like a
Emancipated.
or uh, I don't know if he, I don't think he was adopted, but it was something like that. And then this other dude started had cut what they call that where you have guardianship or something over him,
Hmm.
and they said that he was like a rich ass fucking oil. His name was like
Yeah,
uh
Obama got some shady history attached to him.
Well, it's
That's
like,
for
how did
sure.
he come into ties? So just he got adopted by some oil guy. Like,
right,
okay.
and then this dude, they said he was like rich and shit, and then they said when he died, he had uh he had passed down some wealth to Obama,
Mm,
and Obama, they said Obama like was rich from his dad, or not his dad, but his guardian, the dude that was taking care of him after his dad. He was like an oil tycoon, and he had passed down a lot of his wealth to Obama,
Mhm.
and that's where he got that name, that weird, like his dad, he had a weird ass name, and then I was like, that name is kind of weird, like Barack Obama.
Mhm.
right, that's not a black man.
And I said, that ain't no nigga name, man.
No,
Who the hell's name is Barack? I ain't never met nobody named Barack.
no.
Okay, that's
But
interesting.
he looked like a light skinned nigga. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
He acted like a nigga. Like
He was fugazi though.
he seemed like he was a nigga. Like
Hmm.
he didn't have no accent. He was funny. You
Hmm.
know, he damn near looked like a nigga.
Right.
He remind me of like the President Will Smith.
Right.
Like, you know
Mm.
how
He
Will
had a
Smith
little
be like a
swag.
nigga, but it's
Yeah,
like he's like still not like
yeah.
something ain't right.
Like he was just kind of like, like some niggas, they kind of like uh he was kind of like, he was hip, but he wasn't like real like hood, but
Hmm.
Yeah,
he's
like square.
but
Hmm.
yeah, he was kind of like a square kind of black dude,
Yeah.
but he was still kind of cool though.
Hmm.
He was like that kind of nigga, you know what I'm saying?
That's how they got it off on us. That's how they got it off.
Hmm.
And then everybody just went off of that. Oh, I'm just voting for him because he's black, you know.
So they get us the first
Another
time, but they don't
plus,
get us the second time.
right? But then we was just stuck on having a fucking black president.
Exactly, bro.
We just wanted to see a black president because it
Exactly.
never had. It has never been a
It
black
probably won't happen
president,
again either.
right?
Hmm. And they played on that.
And
They
they
played
played on that,
played on our desire for,
and
you
that
know,
shit worked.
yeah, motherfuckers.
They got us again. So I said, God damn, how many times we gonna fall for these motherfuckers? Shit. And we ain't even like, okay, I said, we done seen all this shit and now it's like we ain't on guard for the next one.
Yeah, because they try different tactics too. That's why.
Right.
Right.
We done seen
That's
all these little
but we is on guard though. That's why
we
Kamala
is yeah.
failed so
That's
miserably.
what I'm
You
saying.
know,
We
because
finally
we reacted to that shit. You know.
yeah, we finally you know, questioning now, you know.
Mhm.
And after Obama, more niggas is like,
Yeah. I think it's
nah,
overall it's making us more astute because now we beginning to talk about voting records and we want to look at people's
oh
voting
shit,
records.
I'm turning my
You know,
phone
so
on.
I think it's going to make us more astute. You know, for some of us, we're going to start to investigate these people a little more.
And people don't care. The Epstein list done came out, and people still don't care.
Hmm. Yeah, that part too. You know, but one thing about these panel spaces that I think is good is it's making people, you know, more investigative. You know, that's a good thing about some of these spaces. I think Candace Owens is doing a hell of a job uh, with her investigative journalism, and
Hmm.
I don't even like everything that Owens stands on. But as far as her investigative journalism is concerned, I do have some respect for her in that regard.
Yeah, she said she was even worried herself.
Hmm.
Like if she keeps talking, or she doesn't know if somebody is like following her or
All
plotting
right.
against her.
Hmm. Hmm. Just for telling the truth, you know, or questioning, you know, just questioning the mainstream narrative, you know.
Yep. It's because she has a large platform, so that's
Exactly.
already damaging, and they
Exactly.
gave her the opportunity, so that's the crazy part. Like you're
Right.
on their platform trying to expose them. How that
Hmm.
gonna work?
Yeah. I give her credit too because she utilized the branding that she developed from them platforming her, and then she went and built her own platform. You know, I respect that. You know, as far as tactically, you know, it's definitely benefiting her financially. I'm not mad at that. But me, even more importantly, I like the questions that she raises around some of these current events.
Right.
And,
Definitely have to check that out.
mhm. Investigative journalism. That's what the public is lacking. Investigative
Yeah.
journalism.
I mean, there is, well, since there's so many different platforms that you can state your opinion on, there
Hmm.
are more independent, I wouldn't even call them journalists.
Hmm.
It's just people getting online saying stuff. And it could be good, but then also bad because
Yeah,
it could be, not the truth all the time.
that's correct. That's correct. But that journalism element, you know, is definitely a critical part. And I think some platforms do good investigative journalism. You know, when people use sources and articles and things like that. But it has its pros and cons. It just all depends, you know, on the platform and I guess the presenter.
Yeah, I always like the mystery ones.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
like the solving crimes, murder mystery type of stuff. Because it's
Hmm.
like once they give you all of the detail and the evidence, you're like, okay, I can come to my conclusion now.
Right. Right.
Like, because they have it already wrapped up for you versus, you doing the research on your own. That could take a few days or lots of hours.
Yeah.
So when you just see the facts, you know, you're able to be like, okay, yeah, I can see what happened.
Hmm. I heard y'all talking about the Bible too earlier, and I think y'all was talking about Babel and Byblos, uh, Babylon, things like that.
Yeah.
Hmm. Those places do well. There is a city in Lebanon called Byblos, and then in East Africa there's a Babel Mandeb, and then you have Babylon in
Right.
Mesopotamia. But that double consonant is a Afro-Asiatic characteristic where you put two consonants back to back like a B and a B, or you may have a cousin, nicknamed TT or Nana, or that's just a thing in Afro-Asiatic language where they double the consonants. So
Right.
Babylon, Babel Mandeb,
Right.
Byblos, all of that fits into that linguistic
That language.
phonology. Yeah.
It's like foo foo.
Yep. That phonology. Hmm. Characteristics of black people language.
Right.
Nana, Bubba, uh, Tata, Mimi.
Right.
we have nicknames like that in the community here and there.
Right. That's how I know, like, you know, when they try to, like, trick us and shit, it don't, I could tell, cause it ain't, I'm used to our shit.
Mm.
Like, if even with language, it's like, I could just tell that, like, that ain't our language. Like, certain languages and certain names and shit, that I could tell. Like, if you look at their names compared to our names, is is too fucking different. Like a lot of their names, they got names like uh 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 uh, Pomovich or some shit.
Balosevic.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Zbigniew.
Right.
What?
Or they had them uh like Goldstein or some shit.
Yeah.
Or
Right. Like I'm not feeling
Rossenberger.
that vibe no more.
You know, some shit like that. What the fuck is a Roslenberger?
Exactly, bro.
You know?
Rosenthal.
Yeah.
Rosenthal.
you know,
Rosenheim.
you know,
Liechtenstein.
right. Epstein, you know, Frankenstein.
Shit sound like a disease or something. You like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's they kind of names, you know. And I'm like, nah, you know, we know our peoples, man, and we know our characteristics, and
Exactly.
like they could tell a story, and we say, oh yeah, that was some niggas.
That's why I like language. That's why I like Hebrew and Arabic. When you studied it, it's excuse my French. It's some nigga shit. It's some Negro shit. The
Right.
whole
You
structure
can
of the
just
language.
you can just
Arabic and Hebrew is some Negro shit, family. I'm telling you.
for real.
Look at it for yourself. I'm telling you, family.
And then you can just listen to some of the stories, man. And it's like, man,
That whole singing of the Adan and the call to prayer, that Allah, Akbar, that's some black people
right,
stuff singing and all
right,
of that, man.
right. You
That
look
ain't
how they
no
even look how they worship. Look how our church is compared to their church.
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
we
and
different.
then if you was to say who's the real people of God, you would say them, the niggas. If you
Yeah,
went to a nigga
so
church
yes.
versus they church, you'll say, yeah, I think the blacks.
Yeah.
And
I
then
would
it could
say
also be like different frequencies too.
right. I feel
You
the
know,
spirit over
so
here. That this shit over here seems dead. It's fucking, you know, all boring and fucking just
Sterilized.
did
no
you notice
energy.
that they never say that it's boring to them? Like
Yeah,
they enjoy their food. Like they be hecka excited to
it's
eat their
just
green
all
food. So it's
fucking
like,
plain and
and they
shit.
all on the same accord with that. So that
Yeah.
means that they're all on that same
That
frequency, and then you
watery
Right.
got
ass,
black
that
people
watery ass potato salad they be serving up.
with
Yeah.
raisins and all this other crazy
Like
stuff.
our
Hot
shit.
dogs
We use
with potato
seasoning and
salad.
shit.
Yeah.
Our shit got flavor, seasoning shit. You go eat that shit. That's just all plain and shit. Like man, put some
Our shit got mustard in it,
right.
ketchup. That shit be fire. The sweet
Hell
relish,
yeah.
that shit be banging. And like
Right. They come taste our shit and be like, mmm.
they should have water and raisins and mayonnaise.
Right. This shit don't even match together and shit. Like what, Becky? What the hell is this shit?
You done
Hmm.
bought a big Tupperware bowl of this to the cookout.
They make
Right.
some good
Get
barbecue
your
though.
hand. You know, get
You
your
give your grandma some of that shit. She probably throw that shit on the fucking floor. Man. What the hell is this shit? That's how my grandma used to talk. Shit, I give her some nasty shit. She'll frown up. She say,
oh man.
what the hell is this? I'll be like, you don't like it? Hell no.
Well, after all my hard work,
Yeah. So I already know, man. They nah. When it comes to our stuff compared to their stuff, nah, man. I say, man, the spirit was with us. You know, and the shit that we went through, and we still got sympathy and shit. Come on, man.
yeah, that could be our downfall too.
I know. That's what I said. I said
It's like
that's
those that one family. I forget his name, unfortunately, but he got shot by the cops. He was at home by the cop. He got shot by a cop, a lady cop.
Botham John, Botham Jean, or Botham John. Where that white girl came in and he was in there eating a bowl of ice
Yeah,
cream.
and it was like thinking they probably was dating or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Botham Jean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Botham Jean.
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah,
his
his
little
family
brother.
was saying they forgave her
Yeah,
and they gave him
his
a
little
hug.
brother
I'm
gonna
like,
go up there and say, "Can I get a hug?"
that makes me heckin' mad. Like even just thinking of it, like
This
Yeah.
nigga
Exactly.
gonna go
something
hug
is
the
wrong with
motherfucker that
y'all.
killed your brother.
Like how does she deserve forgiveness?
Right.
Oh, oh,
But see,
oh.
when you look at his name, Botham Jean, it sounds like he might have been of Haitian extraction.
Right. They was
You
they was
know?
African,
So I think they
I think.
sound Haitian. Jean
Or
Botham Jean, I think that was Haitian.
Haitian.
Usually,
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
Haitians
I
carry
get
that.
them mixed up. I always get like Haitians mixed up with Africans and shit.
Yeah,
I
I say
always
that because they might still be stuck in that old ghost spell perception of Christianity. You know, that's why he
right,
ran out there like a whole fool and said he
right,
forgave them folks. You know what I
right.
mean?
That's the fucking indoctrinated.
Exactly. Exactly. Botham Jean sounds like a Haitian.
Boston Jean.
Haitian.
And that's what that indoctrination did to us.
Yeah.
Forgive thine enemy. Love thine enemy.
Hmm.
Like it's not even for me to forgive you; it's for you to forgive you.
Right.
Like, I ain't got nothing to do with this. So you going to
Right.
jail.
Right.
That I don't believe that shit when it's love thy enemy and turn the other cheek.
Nah.
Well, I think they say love thy enemy because you don't want to. It's like, okay, if they're a bad person and you're giving energy to that, then you become a bad person. Like you're on the same like playing field as them. So it's kind of like
Right.
fighting love, like kindness for
Right.
weakness type of thing. Like you fight hate with love. I know it sounds crazy, but it works.
Nah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Like, if you look at it in the big picture, it's like saying, like
Yeah,
love, just love, period. You know what I
I
mean?
think
Even if it's your enemy, because,
I think
you
we
know,
should reserve that kind of energy for ourselves when
that's what
within
I'm
our
saying.
own community, but I don't
Right.
think we should reserve too much of that for them. Just in my
Exactly.
opinion, you know.
I think if we was going to do it for us first,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
Don't love them more than your own fucking people.
exactly.
If you gonna forgive somebody, forgive your own people first.
Right,
You
right.
know, it's like, damn,
Well,
man,
that's
y'all
why
just
yeah, because they just gonna continue to think they could do stuff because we so forgiving. It's like,
Yeah.
right, and then we still fucking killing each other,
Hmm.
and then we just can switch up and be all loving to these motherfuckers.
hmm
Fuck
so
that, man.
savior type stuff.
Right, it's like y'all treat them better than your own fucking people, man. Like these motherfuckers don't kill your motherfucking brother. And you talking about I love you and hugging on this motherfucker. But if a nigga killed your brother, you ready to go kill him the same day, nigga.
Exactly,
It's talking about stop the strip crime and stuff like
Right.
that.
exactly,
You gonna go ready hey, y'all gonna get ready to ride. Hey man, let's go, let's ride, nigga. Shit,
exactly.
we going to get that nigga.
These fools smoked your cousin, and you ain't
Right,
gonna do nothing.
right. You act like a bitch, nigga. You act like a little bitch right now.
You remember that?
Yeah,
You fool smoked your cousin, and you ain't
right.
gonna do nothing. That's
Yeah,
us. That's us
yeah.
too.
Hell yeah. We
We be
got to
ready.
smoke for each other.
We be ready to get down on
Hell
each other.
yeah.
We be
Even
ready.
if a nigga scared, a nigga still gonna ride. Like, fuck it, nigga. But shit, it come down to the white man. Oh, we gotta love our enemy and turn the other cheek. Nah, we should be more mad when it comes to them than we is with each other.
That's a fact. We should be.
Shit,
Should be.
quick as we ready to crash out on another nigga,
Crash out records.
man.
Crash out
These
records.
niggas be on here ready to crash out over on YouTube
Crash out records.
and don't even know a nigga and they want to go kill a nigga. Where
Crash.
you at, nigga? Where you at? What's your address? I'll jump on a plane and fly out there and kill your ass, nigga.
His damn kids probably look just like your kids.
Right. Niggas done said some of the most hateful as shit on this mug. Fuck your mama.
Man,
Fuck your kids. I hate you, nigga.
it's
I wish
crazy.
your ass would die.
It show how sick we is, man. We sick,
Right.
man. We sick,
I'm
bro.
like, you say that to somebody you don't even know. You hate them that much
Threatening
over the
people's
internet,
children. We sick, man. We sick. We
and then the
sick, bro.
next day be said, man, I'm sorry.
We sick, bro. We need treatment. We need to seek professional
For
motherfuckers.
real,
Yeah.
we fucked up, man.
Some of us, we really need some professional attention.
For real.
You
I be
know.
like, nigga, y'all niggas need a hug.
Mm.
Shit. Niggas be talking about some shit. Next thing you know, it's fuck you, bitch ass nigga. God damn, how it go from this to that? Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, man. It goes down, man.
I'll be like, God damn, dude, that shit be going for about an hour.
Yeah, man. We walking around with a lot of pain in us, man. Our people, man. We walk around with
Right.
a lot of pain, man. That shit come out sometimes.
I know. I even catch myself snapping out. I'll be like, man, I'll be feeling bad and crazy. Like, man, I can't believe I was on that motherfucker acting a fool.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Don't we all, man? Don't we all?
Right.
You know.
But I said, you know, at least I recognize the shit and I feel bad. So I
Yeah,
said, at least I got some kind of fucking,
yeah.
uh, you know,
And you can go repent even if it's to yourself. You know what I
right,
mean?
right.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
And I said, I ain't got that fucking bad to where I just, you know, I ain't that fucking callous,
Yeah.
you know.
Definitely, bro.
And I'm trying to kind of push that, you know, to every, you know, that's my influence on the, you know, social media. I try to keep myself, you know, I try to just be positive, you know. I try to stay out of that negative shit. Like niggas get to talking shit and calling motherfuckers bitches and shit. And
That's a that's another thing that I respected about Islam is the code of conduct. You know,
right,
you had to have a code of conduct. You know, a way that you carried yourself and you went about doing things. I think that that's important. Islam is not the only place you can get it, but that's where I got it. You know, so I'm gonna just tell it like it is, and it's a good thing to have a code of conduct. You know that keeps you, you know, keeps you within a certain framework, or you want to stay within that framework. You know, of conducting yourself. It's a good thing.
right. And
Yeah, that's heckin' crazy too, cause um, I remember like a few blocks over, it was just it was another black family, and it was like two sons, and the dad was Muslim too. So like I found out in high school, and I'm like, what the heck? Like, oh, I know who your dad is. Like everybody knew his dad, and then like,
right.
but his dad was like, they was just hecka strict, you know. But that was pretty much it though. Like he was kind of cute too though, but we never talked.
That's what's up.
Yeah, yeah. That's like my dad, man. You know, shit. He used to do like plumbing and heating and shit, and he ended up starting this big ass company and shit, and started hiring blacks and shit, and
Well,
that shit turns like $1 million company and shit.
he was doing that like a minute ago, huh?
Huh?
He was doing that a minute ago. He been
Yeah,
doing that.
yeah. And it was like one of the biggest companies in Denver.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
And
good.
but it went bad because he partnered with this other dude, and he was he was he wasn't like he was making the company look bad, you know.
Mm.
So so my dad split from that split and went on his own, But that shit was starting to get big, you know what I mean? But the other dude, he wasn't he wasn't doing, like square business. He wasn't square. He wasn't 100.
Right.
Fuck everything up.
Right. And the people he had working with him, they wasn't. They was you know fucking off and sleeping on the job and sleeping in the fucking van and shit. And the
Yeah, of
people would
course they
be
ain't gonna care. It ain't their business.
right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My dad, he had a good name and shit before that, and that was making him look bad.
Yeah. Unfortunately, when we in business, we always got to go the extra mile, and we should. It's just what we got to do, in
Right,
business. You got to cross your T's, dot your I's, keep up on your professionalism and
right.
things of that nature. You got to go the extra mile, you know.
That's about. And
And
he
that's
used to do that, man. He used to tell me, man, he didn't play when it came to work.
hmm
Yeah, as a
He
black person,
didn't.
you just gotta be.
yeah,
Right. He didn't cut no corners. You know what I'm saying? He
yeah,
make sure that shit was done right. And if you was bullshitting, he'd get on your ass. You know what I'm
right,
saying? He'd be like, man, don't be playing when we at work. I want you to be right here. You know what I'm saying? I want
exactly.
you to be here paying attention.
Yeah, that's a good skill too.
Right. I'll be like, he'll tell me, go get that out the truck. You know, and I'll go. Then I get the lollygagging and shit.
Didn't even
He'd give,
know how
you know,
valuable
he'd be
the
like,
lesson
what
was
took you so damn long?
because you didn't know.
Right. He knew I was fucking around and shit. Cause I'd be like, dang, man, I just have to stand there and watch him and shit. I just want to just go do something else and shit. I'd just be like, fuck,
Exactly.
Then when he tell me go to the truck, that's my little break time and shit.
hmm
Shit, I go out, smoke me a cigarette, you know what I'm saying, and take my time and shit. I come back, damn, man, what took you so damn long?
Taking
I
extra
couldn't
breaks
find
and
it.
stuff.
I couldn't find it. Shit. Yeah, but shit, yeah, my dad, man, he was serious, you know. When it came down to work, he still do that shit, man.
hmm
Get up
He
early,
enjoys it. That's probably why.
Right.
yeah,
And you say get up early, huh?
get up early and get up out,
That's right. That's
every
right.
day, unless it's time to go to like, 'cause we was a 7 day Adventist,
hmm
so we go to church on Saturday,
Yeah.
Mm.
so Friday is the Sabbath,
Yes, sir.
so
Wait, you celebrated the Sabbath? I thought that
huh?
you celebrated the Sabbath.
Yeah,
Seventh Day Adventist.
I thought that was only for. I thought that was Jewish religion.
uh-uh,
No,
Like
it's not just true.
Sabbath.
no,
That's yeah. I never heard of that. Like this is my first time hearing something like this.
hmm
yeah. Yeah, a lot of people used to trip when I tell them about it.
hmm
And it's like, for real?
Yeah,
Like,
Seventh
yeah.
Day Adventist. That is interesting. The seventh day.
Right.
hmm
And that's like their main, you know,
Thing.
like, right. Like a lot of religions, they got a certain thing that they really practice or they really believe in it.
hmm
And that's one of the main things that they believe is the Sabbath.
Yeah.
that they
Why did
believe
you
that.
guys go to church on Saturday and not Sunday? Because I thought they said Jesus rose on Sunday, so that's why we go to church on
No, I
Sunday.
go back to the creation,
Yeah. With
and
the
it's
seventh day. With the
yeah,
day, a day
the
with our
day of
Lord
rest.
is as a measure of 1,000 years.
Right,
He was talking about a 6,000, 7,000 year period.
right.
Hmm.
And he said, he created the earth,
Hmm.
in 6 days, and he
Yeah, yeah,
rested on the
yeah.
seventh, and then,
Correct.
Mm.
he made that day holy,
Hmm.
and he said this day is a holy day, and it was a perpetual. It was meant to be. It was meant to be observed forever.
Hmm.
And that was a covenant that he made with man,
Hmm.
and man was supposed to always observe that in respect for the creation. That's showing honor to God. You know what I mean? So on that day, you're supposed to stop working and honor God and worship, and just kind of show appreciation.
And then what did you guys do on Sunday?
Go back to work.
Okay.
Cause that's the first day. It's like even
Yeah, it
like
starts. That's the first day of the week is Sunday.
right,
But I always see it as the end of the week. I don't know why.
right. That's what the white man came and changed the time and shit. When they came with that whatever you call it, Gregorian,
Yeah.
Gregorian calendar. Hmm.
right?
Hmm.
That's when they started changing the days and all that shit. That's the white man, and he changed the. Uh, well, they changed the church. Like, see, church was like all that came. That kind of shit came from the white, that the European way of doing shit. That's a European influence. Like the way that they do church and the way that they worship and
Oh yeah.
all that. All that's had an influence on the Western world and the like the later part of history,
Hmm.
and the way that Christianity and all these new religions have been influenced by them.
Yeah. They
That's why,
impose they impose their character on the scriptures. You know,
right? And that's
that's why we're
why
so confused right
that's
now.
right, and that's where Jesus was saying that those aren't the real ones.
Hmm.
That's back when all the shit started getting all twisted and shit.
Yeah.
And he was coming to point that out.
He did. He
That,
pointed out.
right, and he convicted them, and they didn't like him. That's why they hated him.
Yeah.
And then they said, "Oh, his own people killed him. Those wasn't his people."
Nope.
That's why them Jews don't accept him, because they ain't his people.
Exactly. He wasn't their people. He was not their people.
Makes
Right,
sense.
and he knew that.
They treated him like they treated Negroes in the South, hanging them up
Right, just
on
like that.
on
We
trees.
get treated. That's why they hate us, because they see us. They see him and us.
The same way they treated Jesus in that Bible, hanging him up on that cross on display for everybody
Right.
to look at. That's the same way they treated our fathers in the South here in the U.S.
They still do us. Look, what they say? He got hung. He got hung. Right.
Hmm.
It didn't say it was a cross.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
You're right.
What do they do to niggas? Hang them. They
Yeah,
love hanging niggas.
they love it.
I said, all this shit that they talking about niggas, man. Them
It's a
motherfuckers, they got a
well,
hatred for us that we just, if you really think about it, you say, out of all the people, they hate us the most.
the whole both of them books is about Negroes, the Bible and the Quran.
Right,
Both books.
right. and the enemy is them. They hate us so much that out of all the other different people, they hate us the most.
That's true.
And they like it's just they can't help themselves. It's just in them. Like even when they try to play it off, they it just you could tell, you could feel it. You know, when you get around them, you could feel it. They try to play it off, but you could kind of feel it. You know, you could like look in their eye and look how they treat you and talk to you. You could just feel it, like, and you kind of play it off like you don't recognize it, but you do. You know, and it's just in them. You know, and some of them it ain't in them. You can tell the ones that it ain't. You know, it's some of them that it ain't in them. I could tell. There's some real, there's some good white people out there, man. But it's a lot of hateful ones too.
Yeah. I mean, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad put it like this. He said, if your child come in to the house from the backyard and see he say a snake bit him, you gonna go outside looking to kill every snake, even though you know it's garden snakes, which is harmless, and it's rattlesnakes, which is very venomous. But when you go out there, you gonna want to get rid of all of them snakes. You know what I mean?
Right,
So, with that being said, I think I'm an advocate of separation. I think we'll be more successful collectively if we could separate from them, begin to heal ourselves, build our own economy. We have the
right,
qualified people to run our own government. All we need is a land and a space and an outlet to the sea to do trade. That's what I'm an advocate of. Separation. I think integration was an experiment and it failed
right.
us. So we need to go
Yep,
back to separation. You know,
I
that's my
agree.
well,
I agree.
yeah.
But we so fucking mixed and tied into them. It's like
Yeah.
now we got kids with them, and we
hmm
we done blended in with them. So it's like hard.
It's hard. It's hard. But
And then we got
that's
all this history with them and shit. So it's like we down there can't fucking separate from them.
yeah. That's the only way, though. It seems to me that we're gonna be able to heal ourselves, or else they're gonna keep COINTELPRO in us,
Right.
keep CIA
Unless
in us, keep FBI in us. You know what I
I
mean?
I said unless I said only other way is if they fucking stop the bullshit and fucking work with us and really fucking stop with the bullshit, man. And if they fucking start working with us for real,
Man, they need to give us 8 to 10 of them southern states on the eastern coast with an outlet to the sea for trade and let us go.
right? Either work with us or just you know like just let us fucking take over. Fuck, get the fuck out the way.
We can till the soil for ourselves. We got
Right,
carpenters, we got engineers, we got garbage men, we got plumbers, we got everything we need.
right. Y'all just in the fucking way.
We got window washers.
Let us, yeah,
shout,
just
shout
leave
out
us,
to Zone. Shout out to
right,
Zone.
right. Just leave us alone. Shit, leave us the fuck alone and get out the fucking way. Cause every time we come up and start doing good, they come and knock us down and shit.
That's always some shit. They always hating.
Right.
Just like when Terrence Crawford won over Canelo Alvarez, all of a sudden the police gonna pull him over and point a gun at him. Motherfucker,
Right.
you mad because that man a world champion. When you pulled up on that car, when you ran that plate and you looked in there,
You
you
knew
knew that
who
was
he
a world
was.
champion, motherfucker. You just wanted to pull a gun on him to show him he wasn't shit
Right.
to you, cracker. You know what I'm
That's what I
saying?
said. They can't help themselves, man.
Exactly. You just jealousy and envy. You know what I mean? That man is the
Right.
world champion 3, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times,
Right.
10 times over, motherfucker. You mad?
And you don't nobody need to get treated like that, man. Especially somebody like him.
Yeah.
Get the fuck.
You really wanted to run up in your heart of hearts and shake his hand and bow down to him and kiss his feet, motherfucker, but you pulled the gun on him because of your insecurities.
Right. It's like, goddamn, you talk about a hater. That's a fucking just, niggas. You know how you call niggas. Oh, you a hater, nigga.
Yeah,
You hating.
for real.
Now, is that hating?
Hell yeah, that's hating, bro.
That's some motherfucking hater shit, man. And they been doing that shit for fucking how long?
Hmm.
Hating on a nigga because he, you know,
Hmm.
and it usually be the niggas that's doing good and shit.
Yeah.
It don't be no niggas that's fucking up. It be a nigga that's like a positive motherfucker that's probably somebody in the community that everybody respect.
Hmm.
And here they come harassing that kind of a nigga. You know, a nigga that ain't doing nothing bad,
Yeah.
trying to just
You see,
make it.
they just grabbed Don Lemon. They just grabbed him
Don
up.
Lemon.
They just
Don
grabbed
Lemon.
him up. You know what I
What the
mean?
hell did he do? Out of
Exactly.
all this time,
What this
then
square ass dude
right, what he
that
did.
reports news? What the
Right.
hell
Why
is you
why
doing?
does he
What
need
the,
to be arrested? Out of
yeah,
all the people in the world,
yeah.
him.
But you can't arrest none of them motherfuckers that you know was running around with
Right.
Jeffrey Epstein,
Right.
the Prince Harrys,
Come on.
the
That's the shit that
Woody
pissed me off, man. That's the,
Allen.
I'll be like, man, this is some bullshit.
They just running loose, running amok. But you want to run up on Don Lemon?
Don Lemon. I said I don't even like dude, but
Yeah,
I still would stand up for him in this fucking
exactly, bro.
cause
Exactly.
that's some bullshit.
It's like locking up Brian Gumble. Like, what the fuck did this motherfucker do? Get the fuck out of here.
Come on. What are y'all doing?
You just attacking black man. Black man.
Come on. You got all these fucking slime balls
Exactly.
still running around.
Running
And y'all
around
got no,
playing in little boys' butts,
right.
doing all this super weird shit, and y'all ain't acting like they doing nothing.
Right. And we got all this fucking evidence that they did it.
Yeah. You got the
And
girls testifying on them. You got
right.
everybody talking about it except your mainstream media, and you want to go grab Don Lemon.
Right. Now keep that same energy for y'all. You know?
Don Lemon.
I mean, the name just
You know he ain't doing nothing.
right.
You know what I mean? He probably ain't even got a parking ticket. Nothing. Nothing.
Why y'all fucking with Don Lemon, dude? Y'all some cowards.
Exactly, bro. That's a fucking coward move.
That's some coward shit. Fucking with Don Lemon. The fuck did he do?
That shit
Throw
make
some?
you
Did he
back
throw
in the
some
day.
lemon cookies at you?
That's like somebody messing with the most weakest kid back in school, and
Right.
it make you want to fight the motherfucker. You like, man,
Exactly.
hold up, you ain't about to. You know what I mean? Like, nah, man, hold up. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Like, hold up, man, you ain't about to do that right there.
Right.
You
Right. I
feel me?
can't let
Like,
you do that.
yeah,
Not
like,
on my
nah,
watch.
start
No.
taking off your coat. Like, nah, bro, you ain't about to
Right,
do
you
this to my
know.
man right here, bro. You
You
know
hit
he ain't
him, nigga,
really
I'm hitting you.
know he don't want no smoke, and you still nah, bro.
Right.
You ain't about to do this shit.
I ain't gonna let you do it.
Yeah,
You gonna have to beat me up, nigga. Fuck that.
exactly. You know what I mean? Now either
Uh-uh.
you gonna end up taking that fade for him, or dude gonna spin off. You know what I
Right.
mean? But you can't let him do that to dude right there, because you know
I
he
ain't
ain't
gonna
even
let
like
it.
that.
I can't let it happen.
Yeah, that's regular hood shit. Like, and y'all
Uh-uh.
weak ass crackers, y'all they weak as fuck, bro.
It's some fucking cowards, man. That's some coward shit. But then y'all let these other fucking dirt bags run around like they ain't never did shit.
Two faced, scum of the slum.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said, man, why ain't niggas mad, man? I'll be like, man. I'll be like, nigga, I be getting mad, like,
You supposed to though.
right.
I'm mad.
Sometimes,
You know what I mean?
right.
I
I'll
ain't
be
pulling my
like,
hair out about it, but yeah, it pissed me
right.
off.
Niggas
Yo,
be like, they be seeing me, they be like, man, why you be looking so mad? I be like, cause I am. Shit, I'm fucking irritated and I'm mad. Shit, if you can see the shit that I be thinking about, nigga, I be mad than the motherfucker. I be trying to like not
that's why you
like
gotta. That's why you gotta exercise too, bro. Do push-ups
right.
and shit to burn
Yeah,
off the
I do
negative
shit.
hormones.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I do.
Don't let
I
that
do
shit sit in
shit.
your bloodstream. But I
Right,
feel you though. I'm with you. I'm with you.
and
I'm
that
with
shit.
you.
That's like I just can't. I like. I could just turn my phone on and scroll one time and I see some shit that piss me off immediately. So it's like, how can I see this shit and it not affect me? Like, man, what the fuck? You know? I'm like, man, this shit is pissing me off. Oh, get over it.
And I
Hell,
don't.
how
And
can I get over that, man?
I
Like,
don't even know the details, but I got to go back and look at the details of
right.
what
I
you're
didn't
trying
even
to
have to
say.
look
But
into it.
I know it's some. I
I
know
thought
it's.
it was fake when I
That's
seen
what I
it.
was thinking first. I thought it was
Right.
AI. I thought it was AI.
I said this is a fucking joke. I
Word.
thought they was, you know how people do shit being silly.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then I seen it again on another
Yeah.
channel. I said, man, this shit can't be real. Then I seen another channel talking. I said, man, this shit is real.
Yeah, man.
I didn't even click on it because I said I don't need to know nothing about it. It's got to be some bullshit,
You know it's some bullshit, bro.
right?
You know it's some
I'm like,
bullshit.
what the fuck did he do? I don't even want to know. Cause it can't be nothing. Cause he been cool all this time, and now you arrest him. And I know he didn't do no nothing like he didn't murder nobody.
Man, he ain't got no pedophilia. He ain't got
Right,
no murder. He ain't got
right.
none of that
Come
shit,
on.
bro.
So what did he do so bad that he needs to be arrested
Shit is
yesterday?
totally bogus. Shit is totally bogus.
All
Yeah.
this time, and then out the blue he get arrested yesterday.
Shit.
Hold up. Did I miss something? I'm like, man, is the Mandela effect? Did I miss something?
Yeah.
Did I? Is something that I didn't hear that happened? Cause
What's
I don't remember nothing
what's
that
sis
he
said?
did.
I want to hear sis take too on the Don Lemon arrest too if she's still
Right.
there.
Look, I'm usually like the motherfucker that points some shit out before everybody else starts to talk about it. And
Mm-hmm.
this is gonna be one of them things. Watch. Give it let's say tomorrow Sunday. I say by Tuesday, Wednesday. This is gonna be a big ass fucking story.
I'm about to look that shit up real quick while I'm on this laptop. See what they
Right,
talking about.
right. I'm gonna look into that shit too, cause I already know it's gonna be a bunch of bullshit, and I want to get
You
ahead
know
of
it's
the
bullshit.
yeah.
You know it's bullshit.
Right. You know, people gonna be saying dumb shit and all the fucking bullshit that they try
Oh,
to.
according to NPR News, they say Don Lemon and Georgia Fort vowed to continue reporting following arrests tied to anti-ICE protests. Supposed to be tied to anti-ICE protests.
What?
Get the fuck out of here.
Y'all
Former
can
anchor,
arrest somebody for that.
former anchor Don Lemon taken into custody. His attorney. Yeah,
You can be arrested for that.
I guess that's what they claiming. They just wanted to grab a black man. That's all. They just wanted to
Right.
grab a Negro.
Come on, man.
Federal
Y'all
agents.
picking on him
Okay, federal agents arrest Don Lemon over Minnesota church protests. Nine
over
people have been,
Minnesota. And then, come on. A church protest
yeah, 9 people have been accused of violating federal law during demonstration at church this month,
at
reviving a
church.
case that
How you
was,
gonna
yeah,
get in trouble at church?
yeah, this shit bogus, shit bogus. It's bogus as hell.
Come on.
That shit
That what was
bogus.
they doing that bad? They couldn't have been doing nothing that bad.
hmm
I
Church
don't care.
protest.
At a man, 9 people. But then
Like we,
we got these motherfuckers saying, "Oh, he molested me when I was 13,"
yeah,
and then that shit was dropped, and then they brought it
like
back up, and then he still got other cases, and
all
he
these
man,
all these pedophile priests parishes,
right.
all of this stuff.
What y'all
I
worried
mean,
about somebody protesting ICE?
yeah, they ain't worried about the pedophiles in the church.
Right,
They worried about the protesters in the church.
right. Outside of the church.
Yeah, yeah, not the pedophiles inside.
In the church. Right. Ass backwards.
They just letting them rock out. You know,
I said,
they stay. They still
what's
taking.
going on?
They still taking trips with the all boys bus choir. You know, they're
Right.
still on the trips with
And
the
then
going to
people
choir.
still allowing people to even allowing their kids to even go to them kind of churches after all of that shit. It's crazy.
Uh,
That's like the parents should get in trouble. After all that, and you still allow your children around people like that, what kind of parent are you? You know,
yeah, exactly.
I would not let my kid go no nothing Catholic,
Nah,
nothing.
I ain't with it.
That's like torture. I'm putting my kid in the Catholic school. What? If I heard a nigga say that, I probably want to beat whoop his. You do? I say, Nick, you say you could doing what? I be like, I know you. I just didn't hear you say that shit. I'm putting my kid in the Catholic school. Shit, Man, what time is it, man?
It's like 5:26
Oh, fuck.
a.m.
I might as well just stay up. Shit. Drink some fucking coffee.
Yeah, that's what I need. Some coffee.
Man, you should fucking go to sleep now. It's fucking morning time. Shit.
Yeah, man.
Where did old Valley go?
Yeah, I definitely read the Bible. I study the Bible. I just like to look at the language because it get them out of the way, bro. It really gets them out of the way when you look directly at the language for yourself.
Right. I mean, you could just, you know, you could avoid the bullshit
Hmm.
just by focusing on the language.
Hmm. Yeah.
You know, because you can see where they manipulated with their language.
Correct.
But if you really look at the meaning of the original language, you'll get a different meaning. This shit.
Hmm. That's a fact, my brother. Watching some clips of that Shakur fight too. The highlights. Tiafimo Shakur.
Yeah.
Hmm. They got the highlights up already. I knew
Who was
Tiafimo wasn't going to be able to beat Shakur.
Who was the dude? Who was the other dude?
Tiafimo Lopez, Spanish dude from boxing out of Brooklyn, New York.
Oh,
He a good boxer too. He a good fighter, but
yeah.
Shakur's a better boxer. You know,
Right.
that's the difference. Hmm.
You said that. What is they? They welters.
I
Wait.
think they 140. I think they one. Yeah, is they 147 or 150? I think they 147 or 154. I want to say 147.
Yeah. They probably the welterweight.
Hmm. Hmm. They still at that weight though, where you could really see that technical skill though. You know,
Right. I
it's
think
hard.
if I think I'd have been a good boxer too. If
Probably
I'd have got into that shit.
she would devote it, time and energy to it.
Yep.
Never know.
Yeah, I think I'd have been real good at that shit. Cause
Hmm.
I can fight pretty good.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I uh I done surprised myself.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm just fast. You know what I'm saying? I be too
Yeah.
fast for niggas. Like, and then I'm strong. I'm like pretty strong, but I'm like I ain't that big. So it's like niggas they trip on how strong I am. Like for being this little. Like
Yeah.
like I ain't strong as I used to be, but when I was like, like my strongest shit, nigga, I was hitting like 2 plates and shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn. I was like,
225. That's
Yep. And then I throw on a dime. It was like I think I got my highest was like 245
mm-hmm.
max.
Yeah.
And I was like, for my size, I had motherfuckers on weight pal looking at me like, damn, that little
Yeah.
ass nigga strong than a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But I built myself up like, you know what I'm saying? I was doing push ups.
Mm-hmm.
Then I started hitting that motherfucking weight pal and shit.
Hell yeah.
And then, you know, I started adding more weight, and I like, you do your regular workout,
Right.
and then like, every now and then you try your
Mm-hmm.
max, and
Mm-hmm.
you get somebody to spot you and shit.
Right.
And I seen myself like, I said, damn, I got strong in a motherfucker.
Yeah, man. When I was younger, I used to mess with the weights too. Yes.
Yep,
Yeah. That's how I knew when you said 2 plates. I knew you talking about 225. That's 2 plates on both sides.
yep.
Mm-hmm. That's 245s on both sides.
hmm And
Mm-hmm.
I used to rep that.
Yep. Yeah.
I get about 5 reps. Bling, the motherfuckers would be shaking. Bling.
Yeah.
Like,
Five is good. That's a good count on 225. Five. That's
right.
a good count. That's a good count.
And
That's
niggas
that
would
ain't
be,
that's not lightweight. 225 ain't
nah,
lightweight.
hell nah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think, shit, right now, I probably couldn't even get fucking, I'll probably be struggling with about 185.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. And that's a 45 and 225s on
Right.
each
That
side.
ain't even the whole,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? So,
Yep.
I bet that shit would be heavy in the motherfucker right now.
Yeah.
Shoulder been hurting. I'm like,
But your
man,
but your but your muscles got memory.
they got that muscle
After a
memory.
little while, that
Yep.
should come back to you. That
That's
should
what
come
I
back
said.
to
If I really got back into that
you.
shit, I bet you I
Facts.
could get back up there like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Cause I did it. I did it with my I didn't do it. I did it with my legs.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I used to have a fucking hops like,
Mm-hmm.
and I used to, man, I got to the point where I was jumping so fucking high. I just felt like I was light, but you know what I'm saying? Like when I jump, I used to just like do it so easy.
Mm-hmm.
Like every time I go on the court, I used to always just jump and grab the rim, like, oh,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? And that shit was just so easy. Like, and I just said, fuck it, man. I'm gonna start practicing. I'm gonna practice bamming,
Mm-hmm.
and then before you know it, I was bamming and shit. Like, and then I was tripping people out. They was like, for how tall I am,
Mm-hmm.
it didn't look like I would be able to dunk.
Right. Right.
So niggas was like, damn, you got some hop. And I was like, hell yeah, I know. Shit.
Yeah.
I don't think I could do it now, but I think if I got, started working on my legs again, I could get my hops back.
Yeah.
Cause I did it before. Like I was my legs was real strong, and then I kind of quit. And then when I got back on the court, I couldn't do it no more. You know what I mean? I couldn't get up like I was.
Mm-hmm.
But when I start working out my legs and doing my squats and all that shit,
Yeah. Squats make your upper body strong too.
right?
They make your upper body stronger too. Like if you squat, like if you working out and you doing bench and you repping 225 and then you squat like that following 3 days, and then you go back
Right.
next week,
Go back. Yeah.
normally it'll
That's how I had. Yep.
make you a little stronger because the testosterone that comes back
Testosterone. Yep. Your
mhm,
body releases. Yep.
from squats. Yeah, from
From
squats.
squats. That's what niggas told me.
Hmm.
I had
Yeah,
my routine down. I had my shit down. My shit was perfect. Like I used to hit my whole body.
yeah,
Like I hit my whole body in like 3 days.
yeah.
I do my I do my chest and my tries
Hmm.
one day. Then the next day I do my back and I do my buys. And then on the third day I do my legs.
Right.
That would be my whole body. I do my legs and abs.
Yeah.
That'd be my whole body. Then after that next day I rest, and then after that day of rest, I'll just start over. Chest and tries, back and by. I just kept doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And about time I get back to my chest, it'll be about 4 days. So it'll been done healed back up.
Right.
So I wouldn't do the same body part until it healed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no doubt. But that's something though, that because that soreness, that pain, that's where the growth is at.
Right. That's when when it be sore and shit.
It's
That's
growth
when
and pain.
it's resting you up and growing, repairing.
Yeah.
So you ain't supposed to work out when your shit is sore,
Hmm.
cause it's repairing. It's that's where your muscles coming, all that tears and shit.
Yeah. Expansion, it fill up with blood, it rips, it
Right,
expands, then it heals.
right.
And then you hit it again,
Yep. Once it heals up,
hit it again.
yep.
Mhm.
And you know, I study. You know, like everything I do, I study, man. I study before I do shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I know how to do it right.
And we learn our bodies in the process of working out.
Right,
We learn our bodies, you know.
right. I used
Strengths
to, like I
strengths
studied.
and weaknesses. Uh-huh.
Right. Like I started reading muscle books and shit.
Hmm.
You know, my I read like the muscle the magazines and shit,
Hmm.
and then they'll teach you like certain workouts.
Yeah.
You know, I just
And
kind of created.
I always knew that squats was good, but I read a Men's Health magazine and it talked about, the testosterone that comes
Right.
in your bloodstream.
Right.
I always knew squats was good with weights or without weights.
Right.
Squats are good. You know.
Right. I believe that
Hmm.
because I didn't even really like study like that testosterone. That was something that a lot of cats told me that, you know what I mean? They said,
Hmm.
yeah, when you do your squats, that'll help you get bigger just doing squats.
Facts. Old heads always taught me that. Old
Right.
heads always taught me
Yep.
working out.
Yep. They was like, make sure you do your squats, you know?
Hmm.
All right.
Sure you do
Then I
your
used to
little.
watch film. Them cats, I'll be like, damn, they putting like 4 plates and shit.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I met some dudes that was little, like, they probably was like my size. They was like a little bit bigger than me,
Hmm.
but they was kind of like slim, kind of slim,
Hmm.
but they was muscle. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
man, these motherfuckers was doing like 405 squat, squat.
Yeah.
I'm like, God damn.
And squats is good too because it's nothing like climbing a staircase and feeling light on your feet and not feeling tired. You know what I mean? You feel the difference
Man,
when you do squats. You go up a staircase, it feel like
right.
it's nothing, versus
Nothing.
when you're not doing them, it's more of a struggle. And a lot of times when I'm working, I'm wearing like composite toe boots. So I'm wearing heavy toe boots, you know what I mean? So I be having to do a little leg action, walking around with them heavy ass boots on all the time.
Right. Yep. Yeah, I gotta get back into that shit, man. I probably won't go hard, you know. I probably just go like, I'll just do something to just, pump my shit up, man. I ain't gonna just try to just go super hard, like,
Nah,
but
start out gradually because you don't want to
right,
hurt yourself straight out the gate.
for real.
Especially if you ain't really been that active. So start out gradually and build up.
hmm
I don't want to hurt yourself out
I'm
the
gonna
gate.
just start with like shit I could do without weights. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
exactly.
Start, I'm gonna start with my push ups.
Hmm.
Probably just do some regular little squats without the weights. Just probably do like some jump squats.
uh,
And
Squats,
I
pull-ups,
already
push-ups, dips,
right. I
calisthenics.
already got my little pull up thing.
Yeah, that's all good
You
money,
know.
man. Different variations of pull-ups, underhanded, overhanded, close grip, wide
Right.
grip, medium grip, dips.
I just ain't been like, I don't know. Plus, the nigga was kind of in my drinking phase and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
You know. And you know, I was kind of like in my drinking mode, party mode type shit.
Hmm. Hmm.
I got I got tired of that shit, man.
And it's good for confidence too. It's good for quiet confidence when you know your body is strong. You know what I
Right.
mean? Just every day, not big and just confidence. Nothing else. Self-esteem, confidence, working on yourself, feeling strong. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
Ain't nothing wrong with that,
That's what
man.
I'm on. I said, shit, man. It's a new year, man. That's what the nigga was. You know, all that's what it was supposed to be about. You know, New
Right.
Year, you supposed to get your shit together.
Absolutely.
I said, yeah, this the year I'm gonna get my shit together this year, man. And I got a good start. You know what I'm saying? I left that drinking alone and shit. I cut that shit back in Thanksgiving.
That's what's up, bro. So
I ain't
when
drunk.
so when the weather break, you gonna get back out there, or you wait till the weather clear up and start working out, or
Yeah, I'm a
oh, you can
shit.
start indoors with push-ups though too.
Right, I'm gonna start with my little push ups and shit.
Hell
Like
yeah,
every day, I'm gonna just try to do like at least like 5 sets.
yeah,
You know, at
yeah,
least 5 sets, 10 sets,
yeah.
10 sets of 20. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right. Exactly. Then next thing you know, that shit start feeling good. You be doing
Right,
40, 50s.
right.
You know how that shit go, bro.
Yeah.
You know how that shit
So I
go.
know, nigga. Like right now, motherfucker probably struggle to do 20, nigga. Good ones.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Not them old cheating ass bouncing ones and shit. I'm
Yeah.
talking about just like kind of slow.
Shit. Old heads I came up with, them motherfuckers tell you that shit don't count in a minute. You do a half
Right.
ass push up, that shit don't count.
Hey, you cheating nobody but yourself.
Word up, for real.
Right.
Because
That shit.
the philosophy I was taught is you'd rather do three correct ones than 10
Right.
shaky ass fake ones. You know what I
Right.
mean? Build up
Right.
from your three correct ones versus 10 shaky ass, fake ass
Bullshit.
push-ups. Word, bro. That's how I was taught, man.
Yep. Do them motherfuckers right, man.
For real.
Shit.
They tell you that shit don't count. In a minute, you do a half-ass pull-up. That shit don't count.
Yeah.
Motherfucker let you get done and then tell you, man, 6 of them ain't count.
Yeah.
You gotta get back up there.
Right. I just see fools be doing some push-ups. All right, man, them ain't no push-ups, man.
They doing the worm.
Right, yo, back bench and
You
shit.
down there wiggling, then wiggling
Nigga,
around.
you goosing the ground, nigga.
Facts.
Like, man, nah, your back is bent too far. Nigga, you ain't even going up. Nigga, you just bending your back.
Uh,
Shit. Then you tell him, man, all right, go straight up. And then you tell him, come down slow. Then that
mm-hmm,
motherfucker just fall all the way down to the fucking floor and shit.
mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, nigga, you know, that's, yeah. Motherfucker can't even do a real one right. Nigga be shaking and shit.
Well,
Like, yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna start getting my little push-ups in. I
mhm.
remember nigga used to do the deck of cards and shit.
Absolutely. Definitely used to do the deck. Definitely do the deck. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? A ace was either you could do one or you could do the 21. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's how we used to do it. If you got an ace, you could choose the one or the 21. You know, you were soft if you chose the one, you know, so most people would go with the 21. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Word up. But hell yeah, do the deck. And the deck is dope. The deck is fire because it's random. You don't know what you're going to
Right.
get. You know what I mean? So the deck used to be fire. We used to do the deck with squats. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Start doing that, you know what I mean? Cause,
Hmm.
shit, I used to just write, I just write, every time I do a set, I just write how many I did. And then after I got done, I add that shit up. Like, damn, I done did about 200 push-ups, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I'll be like, damn, that's good. You know what I mean? 200, 200. Sometimes nigga do 300,
Right.
depending on what day, you know. Cause you
Yeah.
do you say you just did like sets of 10, right?
Hmm.
And you do like 10 sets.
Hmm.
That's 100.
Yeah, that's a hundo right there.
Right.
That's a hundo. That's a
And you
good way
do
to
that in
start
like,
out. That's a
right.
good way to start out.
You do that like, probably like a half hour.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like do 10, take a 2 minute break, do another 10,
Hmm.
take a 2 minute break, do another 10. You know what I'm saying? Take a 2 minute, cause you want to keep your muscles kind of fatigued,
Yeah.
so you don't want to take that long of a break.
Right.
So
Right.
you want to do them. Just take a couple minute break, and then do 10 more.
Yep. That's the level of intensity.
Right. So you
Intensity.
keeping them kind of tired, but you
Yep.
ain't taking too long of a break, and then you go do some more, and you constantly keeping them fatigued.
Hmm.
So I say about like in between your reps, you don't want to take that long of a break.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I hate when I'm working out, and then like if you working out with
Hmm.
somebody, they want to talk and shit,
Yeah.
and then that should be fucking your timing and shit, cause they be, you know,
They really be trying to buy time. Some people
right,
trying to
yeah.
buy time. You know,
I'll be like, man, nah, I'm trying to do this, man. You fucking my fucking
you got to get
my
militant. You got to get
right,
militant a little bit on the motherfuckers. Like, yo,
right, like,
let's get
cause you
busy,
be,
man.
yeah, I be like time, like okay, I'll do 10, and then I'll be like, only want to rest for 2 minutes, and I want to get right back on. So I
Right.
can, so I can say, yeah, that's how I did it. I did 10. I
Hmm.
took a 2 minute rest, and then as soon as my 2 minutes is up, I'm gonna do 10 more. I'm gonna rest for 2 minutes, 10 more. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I know I ain't bullshit. I'm resting, but I ain't resting too long.
Mhm.
Motherfucker get to talking, then you don't forgot. Damn, oh man, 3 4 minutes don't went by, and you're supposed to start at 2.
Yeah.
So you fucking me up. You know what I'm saying? Or he be talking, and then 2 minutes don't went up, and then you gotta tell him, all right, man, hold up, let me. You know what I'm
And,
saying?
and then too, exercise is good for our attitude too. Exercise help with our attitude because we burn up a lot of the negative hormones. We,
Right,
we we burn it up in our system. You burn it off with a good way with the exercise. So
right,
it helps with our attitude and everything.
right. Keep you
Exercise.
relaxed and shit.
Yeah.
You don't be all fucking like all tense and
Yeah.
So yeah, yeah. I'm gonna start that shit probably Monday.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna start. If I say today, probably be my last day off. And then
Exercise.
Monday, yep,
Exercise definitely feel good. And like I said, it ain't to show out. It's just for your own confidence, your own quiet,
hmm
your own quiet, assertive confidence. That's all. You know,
right,
'Cause if you need to, you can perform if you
right.
need to. You know what I mean?
If I have to, if I have to knock a nigga, or something, I'm trying to knock a nigga out. Shit.
Yeah, that part
I don't do
too.
no, right.
That part.
I ain't trying to do all no fucking,
Unfortunately, that part too, though, it's a part of it. It's a part of it.
right.
You know.
Cause I ain't trying to, fight for no damn
No.
5 10 minute fight. I'm trying to get that shit over quick. So if I got to, then hey, I'm first first punch, man. I'm trying to knock shit. You know what I'm saying? You get into somebody,
Hmm.
and you got to fight. Shit.
Yeah.
Say you get into it, and then you got to fight this motherfucker, and you hit him and shit, and then this motherfucker got a gun and shit,
Yeah.
and you don't knock his ass out, and then he fucking grab
Hmm.
his gun and dump on you or something.
Hmm. Oh
So if
yeah.
I'm trying to make that first punch to the last one,
Mhm. Yeah.
shit. But I ain't gonna try and get into nothing, But if it comes down to it,
Hmm.
try to hit his ass with that motherfucking
One
that
hit a
one hit.
quitter.
Yeah, yeah,
Hit a quitter.
right.
We used to call it one
Yep.
hit a quitter.
Boom. That's it. Shit. Get
Yeah.
the ass 10 check. Cause I said, shit, you hit a nigga right,
Yeah.
that
God forbid. God forbid. Hopefully, neither one of us got to do that in the near future, though, bro.
right. But if I got to, shit,
Hopefully
I'll
not.
be
But
ready.
it's
Cause
but it's good to be
be
capable. Nothing
prepared.
wrong with being capable, though. Yeah.
And I said, nigga, shit, it don't matter how big a nigga is. Cause everybody's jaw is the same. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
And
say it
that
only take like
so
3.5
much
pounds of
pressure.
pressure
Yeah,
to chin
right. No
to
matter how big a nigga is, you
destabilize that damn
you
thing.
gonna be out. He
Yeah.
could be the biggest nigga. If you hit that jaw hard enough, you knock him out.
Oh yeah. It
I know
definitely happened.
if a nigga benching 2 plates and shit, I know that's enough pressure that you could knock a nigga out.
Oh hell yeah. No doubt about that.
Right. If you can lift that much, you can knock a motherfucker out if you
Mm-hmm.
catch him right.
Mm-hmm.
Catch them on their chin,
Yeah.
and you got you working out pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
You
That
catch
buzzer.
it right.
That
He
buzzer.
gon' it's gon' if he don't knock out, he gon' you gon' stunt, you gon' daze him or something.
At least wobbling.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Cause I'm like shit. I done seen some big ass motherfuckers get you know what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I done
Right,
seen. I done seen dudes that. Yeah. Knock out big dudes, man. I done seen that. You know. I done seen some KOs. You know.
right.
That
And you
people
be
ain't
like,
think was gonna happen like that.
right.
Yeah.
You be like, damn, he just forward that.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then the way that they fall, I was like,
Mm.
damn, that shit looked easy. I'm like, shit. It be them big motherfuckers be, them niggas be weak, man.
Sometimes big dudes they ride without really getting challenged just based on their size.
Right, right,
Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes that
right.
happens, you know, and they
Like
really
they
don't get
go off of
challenged.
that intimidation.
Yeah, they really don't get challenged just based on their
Right,
size. And then sometimes you have big guys that they big and they thorough, you know, so
right.
it
Then
all
yeah, some
depends. It
big
all
niggas
depends.
can, yeah, some
Yeah,
big
you get
niggas
busy.
can
Some
fight
big dudes
too.
get busy, you know.
Right.
Mhm.
A lot of them niggas just don't be like, no, they don't be starting shit,
Hmm. But
you know?
as far as the game goes, I definitely have more respect coming up for dudes that was fighters versus just a shooter. You know what I mean? A dude that's going to immediately just run and get the gun. You know, you more of a coward because you don't want to take a chance on losing the fight. You know, that's the
Right.
way that I was taught. You know what I mean? So you know,
Yeah. It's like,
even
what if
though
you didn't have no gun? You was in
exactly,
a situation where you couldn't get no gun.
exactly, then what you gonna do?
Right. That's why I be thinking about these niggas that be, acting hard and
Hmm.
shooting niggas. But
Yeah,
then, what about when you get locked up
yeah,
and you ain't got no fucking muscle and you just a little scrawny ass nigga,
yeah.
and then you get up in there with them big niggas and shit.
Them gorillas.
Right. You ain't gonna be able to hide behind no gun, nigga.
Oh, it's no hiding.
Right.
It's no hiding.
You gonna be like what Sachi was talking about.
Oh, I don't know what Sachi was talking about. What's that?
Oh man, that nigga said them niggas took took
Damn, you breaking up a little bit,
oh
bro. A little
he
bit.
said these niggas went up in the dude's butt and pulled the
Oh
weed out his
no.
butt.
Oh no. Come on, Captain Planet.
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't want to
I'm
talk about.
telling you. He said he really did that shit. I said what?
Oh man. No. Okay. I hear you,
Yeah,
bro. I hear you, bro.
and
Hmm.
I said it's niggas that'll really do that shit to a nigga, man.
Hmm. Hmm.
So you can't hide behind no gun, you know.
Oh no, you
With
can't hide behind no gun in
right,
there. You ain't
yeah.
hiding.
So all these niggas running around shooting and all that, quick to shoot a nigga. All right, when your ass get locked up and got to
Shit.
deal with them kind of niggas,
Shit is out
Ain't
the
no guns in there, nigga.
Ain't no guns on commissary, buddy.
Right. And them niggas, man, you better be a real respected nigga, you know?
Yeah.
'Cause them niggas, they'll try to test you and shit, you know?
Hmm.
Especially if you ain't from no hood or you ain't no, if they don't know you and shit,
Hmm.
them niggas they gonna test you like, hey,
Yes, sir.
yeah. So that's what I said, yeah, nigga. Like you said, I don't really respect that nigga, bragging about, oh, nigga, I'm a killer, nigga, and, all that. Nah, nigga,
Yeah.
you know, cause when I was growing up, man, I ain't never had no gun.
Hmm.
Shit, I used to just fight. I ain't
Yeah.
never wanted to kill nobody. I just, you know what I'm saying? I was cool with niggas, you know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
I didn't really get into this shit. I wasn't starting shit, and if a nigga, most of the time it be some niggas fucking with me,
Yeah.
and then I try to like, avoid the shit until they force me to have to fight. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying?
Yep.
So I really didn't even get into shit to where I needed no gun and shit.
Hmm.
But now it's like this shit's so crazy now. It's like
So
if I
crazy.
grew up, yeah, if I would have grew up in this time, I probably would have been packing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
everybody else is. I'm like, shit. But back then, niggas wasn't packing like that. Niggas wasn't strapped up when I was
Hmm.
growing up. Now these niggas walking around with AKs and shit.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Stendos,
right. And these niggas is only like
33
my
shots.
yeah, my nephews looking like nigga, you got a goddamn a
Got
30 round, you got a drum and
a
shit.
stick. Got a stick in
Right.
his got a stick on his going down his side and got the
Right.
regular clip in on his waist. Yeah.
Right. Motherfucking shit sticking out to the fucking pocket all the way damn near like a foot long out of your pocket
Look,
and shit.
look like you're pulling out a boomerang or some shit.
Right.
Oh, it ain't a boomerang, my.
Right. And these
Yeah.
niggas look like motherfucker only like 13 and shit.
Yeah.
14 and shit. I'm like, when I was 14, nigga, I wasn't thinking about no gun, nigga.
Hmm.
Shit, I was thinking about Sega Genesis, nigga, and Sonic.
Right.
I'm trying to play some fucking Sega, nigga, some Madden or some shit. You know what I mean? I ain't thinking about no guns and shit.
That's right.
Right. Shit. Where the fuck? Then I'll be like, where these like young niggas getting these guns? I'm like, if I try to go get me a gun, I'll probably have problems trying to find one.
Hmm.
I'll probably have to ask one of my little young cousins, hey man, can you get me a gun?
Hmm.
Cause I'm like, shit, I can't just go out and buy no gun. I don't know no niggas selling no guns.
Right.
Now my cousins, I could probably ask one of my cousins, he could probably find me one,
Hmm.
but I can't just go out and be like, yeah, I know where to go get me a gun, you know. But if I really wanted one, I'd probably find like, I have to holler at my cousins and shit, like, hey man, see if you can get me a gun and shit.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
But I said now, nigga, I'm growing up now, nigga. I have something. Where these niggas is,
Yeah, the mentality. I think that and I don't necessarily blame the Chicago dudes. You know, they not responsible for the violence or anything like that. But I think they did escalate it with that rhetoric surrounding savage. You know what I mean? Just being savage. You know, no regards, any respect for life whatsoever. Will harm anyone. Will harm the children. Will harm the grandmother, the mother, the father. Will put anybody down like that type of savage mentality. You know, I think it. You know, we absorbed it. You know, but it already existed. We had MOP. We had Scarface. You know, we
right?
had different.
He
You know,
said it
gang-
won't be.
yeah. That
Man,
was my era. That's where I grew up under, like
yeah,
MOP,
that was my shit. I
Scarface,
just, man,
Boot Camp Click,
MOP.
Smith
Yeah,
and Wesson, Black Moon,
Black
then
Moon.
all that West Coast shit too. Menace to
Right,
Society,
right. Brother
MC8,
Lynch,
all of that shit.
Sebo.
hmm All of that,
Shit.
all of that gangster
Right.
action, action.
Yeah, that's, you know what I'm saying? Spice One.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
In the movies and shit.
Scarface was dark. He wrote dark
Scar.
lyrics.
Right. Scarface.
MOP was hella violent too, though. You
Yeah,
know,
MOP.
MOP was hella violent.
That nigga, Cool G Rap.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shit. That nigga Twister was kind of vicious too.
Who?
Twister.
Oh yeah, Twister, my man. That's my favorite fast rapper.
Yeah.
My favorite fast rapper is Twister.
That nigga used to rap about some shit. Like, if you
Twister.
listen to his lyrics,
Mm-hmm.
he used to rap about like, some scary shit.
Twister, my dude, man.
Right.
My
Like if
favorite.
you really like if you like imagine, you know, like imagine what he was rapping about.
Mm-hmm.
He was rapping about some gangster shit,
Mm-hmm.
like some real hood shit. Like
Yeah.
he was rapping about like riding and shooting niggas and shit,
Mm-hmm.
killing. Yeah, he was on some killer shit.
Right.
I was like, man, these niggas ain't playing. And he was on that shit back then. And
Yeah.
you know, it had to be true because you see how Chicago is now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he was rapping about that shit back then.
Most likely. Yeah.
So
Twister.
I'm like, nigga, he grew up out there before that drill shit.
Yeah.
And he was rapping about that shit.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So I said, damn, that nigga Twisted ain't no punk. Cause that
Mm-hmm.
nigga still respect that nigga, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. And he still repping. Yep,
Yeah.
he still repping, you know, to this day.
Yeah.
And everybody still respect him. Yeah, nigga, you get respect from some hood niggas in Chicago,
Mm-hmm.
man. You gotta be a thorough nigga. Shit.
Yeah. Chicago definitely came into that drill scene hardcore.
Man,
Hardcore.
them niggas don't be, man. Them niggas is, I'd be like, hell no, I ain't going out there. Shit.
Mhm.
Nigga say, nigga, you wanna go to Chicago? Hell no.
Right.
Shit. Now I could see like if I grew up out there,
Yeah.
what the fuck I look like going out there and I don't know none of them niggas.
Mhm.
Come on, man. Shit. I ain't, shit. I ain't no punk, but I ain't no dummy either, nigga. I ain't about to.
Yeah, gotta use logic, you know.
Right,
I guess it depends. You know, we know environments, you know what I mean? You know how your
hmm
surroundings be looking, you know, so
right,
most of the time you can pick up on what type of environment you in, you know.
right.
Should
Cause
be able to, you
the
know, at
shit
this
I done seen, nigga. I'm like, it look like it could just pop off anywhere out there. It could be some shit that don't even involve you.
yeah. Yeah,
It
it'd
could
be
be
like
you. Right, you could just be chilling and then some niggas just hit the block.
that's why I'd be that's why it's best to be aware of your surroundings at all
Right,
times.
right,
At
like
all times.
right. And some of them hoods and shit,
Hmm.
I wouldn't even go.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even go. Like it'd be, yeah, cause they got so many different hoods and shit, gangs.
Right.
You might just walk a couple blocks and be on a whole nother gang's block.
Hmm.
They be like just a couple blocks away to be the other fucking gang and shit.
Yeah. And
Like
then they got that rich history of activism too, with the gangs out there with Jeff Ford,
right,
Larry Hoover, you
all the
know,
old gangsters. Yep.
guys that was highly organized and getting into politics, you know, but
Right,
they were still doing the gangster shit too though, but you know,
right.
it's a part of
That's
the
whole shit. Yeah, that's got a
part of the culture.
gangster history.
Yeah,
That's
part of
just like a gangster city.
the hmm.
That shit go back
White
all the way.
white gangsters
Right.
and black
Yeah,
gangs.
the mobs, all that kind of shit.
Yep. And the government gangsters with the FBI running down on
Every yeah,
Al Capone and all of them out there.
man. And the soul's New York.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
And you get fucked up out there too.
Yep.
Shit. So I'll be,
All the major cities.
right. Even if it's down south, shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
The niggas will fuck you up if you on some bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Anywhere, like, you know. But I just, I'll just stay in my hood.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now,
Mm-hmm.
if I go to another state or something, I ain't gonna be in the hood
Right.
because I don't know nobody in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be somewhere like kind of mellow and it ain't nothing like it ain't too much hood shit going on.
Yeah,
You know?
we got enough experience by now to know, you know, the different environments that we in, you know,
Right,
not to be on no goofy, you know, no goofy shit. A lot of
right,
times things happen based on how you moving too.
exactly.
You know, so sometimes how you move can dictate you know how things turn out. Sometimes you
Yeah,
cannot avoid it sometimes too.
right.
All depends, you know.
And yep, I wouldn't
Just
even just unless I just couldn't avoid. I wouldn't even go through motherfuckers' hood, because I feel a motherfucker know who's from their hood,
yeah.
and if they see you, they might get kind of suspicious and shit. Like, who the fuck is that nigga? They might think you might be somebody trying to get them,
Right.
you know, because they ain't never seen you.
Mm-hmm.
So that might freak them out. Like, who's that nigga?
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
A nigga might just walk up on you. Hey, man, what's up? You alright? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Who is you, homie? Like, hey, yeah, nigga, you don't know where that shit might go left right there. You
Yeah.
know? Who you from? Who is you? Where you from? You know, you get to talking nervous or some shit, or you say, I ain't from no, you know, I just, you know what I'm saying? I, you get to stuttering and shit. I'm from Denver. Shit. What the fuck you doing over here, nigga? uh, shit. Uh, you know, I was just going down that street.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah, man.
hold up. What you got in your pockets?
That's why it's best to do our push-ups, just in
Right,
case.
right.
Just in case, you
Yeah.
can't do nothing against no gun, but if you got a little fisticuffs, you might,
Uh, what you what kind of phone is that?
Sure.
It's a Samsung.
Mhm.
Let me see it.
Mhm. You better just fire on him when you say that. Let me
Right.
see. Just turn it over.
Right. Let me see it.
Yeah, let me stop, man. Let me stop.
Uh-uh. You talk about
Let me stop.
yeah. Nigga pull out a gun like, nigga, let me see that phone, nigga.
Hmm.
You like all right, here, man. Shit.
It's unfortunate, but some of us came up in them type of environments. Somebody may walk up to you and ask you what sizes them new sneakers is you
Right.
got. On. You better know what time it is when they say that.
Like,
Either you better
yeah.
fire.
I
You
just
better.
say,
It's,
look, hey man, what
it's
size is them?
unfortunate though. It's
What
unfortunate
size
though.
is them? Look, I just start
Exactly.
untying. Look, I just bend down and start untying them motherfuckers. Here you go.
It's unfortunate, man, but
Right. Nigga walk back in his socks and shit.
it's the environments that we came. That be. You know.
Nigga be like, they be like, where your shoes at?
I
Be
heard
like,
that.
come on, man.
Mm.
You know where they at.
You
Shit.
came to school with them fresh shell toe Adidas on back in the day, them Pumas with the fat laces or something. Them new Jordans.
Right.
You come on with the socks on. You know what I mean? Oh man, bro, that's crazy.
Shit.
It's crazy.
Right. I just, especially now, it's like, nigga, that's like back in the day, how a nigga used to just get geared up,
Hmm.
you know, nigga come out crispy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll be like, man, that shit be bringing too much attention on you, you know?
Hmm. Yeah.
I'll be like, right. I said, man, I'm gonna start dressing kind of down, man. I don't want all that fucking.
You coming out looking like a steak and potatoes, motherfucker.
Right. Shit.
Yeah, I mean it
I
all
said,
depends, man.
right. I'm
It
like,
all
I'm looking a little too fresh, man. I need to.
it
Maybe
all
I should wear my work shoes.
it all depends, bro.
Right.
Hmm.
Especially if a nigga ain't, if the nigga ain't driving and shit,
Hmm.
you might want to think about all that. being fresh, too fresh. Like
Oh
you,
man,
right?
yeah.
You putting a target on yourself.
I'm just laughing because I know the ghetto. I'm identifying with what you're saying. You know.
Right. You
Uh-huh.
a, what they call it? You a lick.
Yeah, boy, use a mark.
Say,
Mhm. Yeah.
hey, we got us one. Yeah, you just, nigga just walking down the street and shit.
Hmm.
Nigga been on peeps you out a block away. Like, yeah, we gonna get that nigga.
Yeah. Then you had people coming up. That's all they did was rob. That's all they did
Hmm.
was take. Just take people's shit. That's everything. That's what they did every day.
Right. Yeah, I had a couple homies like that.
Every day they wake up, they go take.
Right.
Some shit. You know what I mean? Whatever.
Yeah, that
It's
was they
just,
hustle.
it's just what it is. Some people
They
just
hustle was robbing niggas and
straight up, bro.
hitting licks and shit.
Every single day.
Right. I
Uh,
used to stay away from them kind of niggas.
mm-hmm.
I wasn't. I didn't. I wasn't with all that robbing. Shit.
Right.
Nah, that shit is dangerous, nigga.
Hmm. Yes, sir.
I
Definitely.
was my. I was with one of my homeboys, and this motherfucker, he want to rob this white dude for his bike. So he walked up. He walked up to the dude, and started talking to him, and the white dude was like working on his bike.
Uh-huh.
And I was on my bike, and he was like, "Man, go get me a bike." And he just happened to see this white dude. And I said, "Oh shit,
Yeah.
man, this nigga." I'm like, like you walking down the block, right?
Hmm.
And dude, he like sitting on the porch. My homeboy, hey man, kind of walked up. Like he asked him, he was asking something, man. He was kind of talking to him, right? Then all of a sudden, I just seen he just took off on him. Boop!
Fired on
I said, "Oh fuck,
them.
nigga was serious." I'm like, so he grabbed a motherfucker bike. White boy trying to hold it, and he yanked his motherfucker and and just I
Oh,
said I ain't hang. I said I'm not hanging with this. I
that's
said
not
nope.
funny. But I
After
gotta
that,
laugh because
yeah,
I done seen this shit so many times. I gotta
right.
laugh.
I be feeling sorry. I was like, man, that's fucked up, man. I said, man, I can't hang around these kind of niggas, man. Fuck that. I said, that's too motherfucking. I don't like. I ain't cool with that kind of shit, man. Motherfucking robbing people and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, even if they white,
Yeah, yeah.
I just, I don't know. I don't feel right, man.
Hmm.
Yeah, man, that shit's fucked up. Cause I be thinking like, damn, what if somebody did me like that?
Hmm. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I bet you that dude was fucking scared. I bet that shit fucked him up, man. You know? then that'd be one of the motherfuckers that say, I don't trust black people, you know,
Uh-huh.
because of
Hmm.
that kind of shit.
Right. You fuck around, and grow up to be a redneck ass police or some shit.
Right.
Still mad at the motherfucker that punched him in his face and took his bike.
Hmm.
Hmm. Every time he see a dude that look like him, he trying to hop on his ass
Right.
because he remind him of the motherfucker that punched him in his face and took his bike. He never got over it. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit, I don't like that kind of, that shit's fucked up, man. I don't care who it is. You know what I'm saying? That lifestyle just, I mean, I know niggas be rapping and shit, but I said, man, I can't just, this weird. Like, I listen to some shit and then it's like, why am I listening to this? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I'm like, these niggas is talking about some crazy shit, and I'm like, I'm bobbing my head to this shit. Like, I'm like, nah, this shit ain't right, man. What am I doing?
Yeah.
So I kind of like fell back on like that, like all that rap with, yeah, I'll blast on the nigga
Yeah, that shit
and
don't
all
wore
that.
me down. That shit done wore
Right,
me down too. I don't really listen to it too much no more.
right. I just,
Sometimes I listen to some old shit, but
yeah. But
like it don't
it
really.
start, yeah, I can't, you know. So I think that shit is starting to, I'm starting to grow out of that shit, man.
It's
Like,
time for. It seems like it's time for something different in the culture with the music. Now,
right. And
like
I see it shifting too. I see it
yeah.
shifting because niggas is more talking about like, I know that like the message now is more like, you know, I when when I was when I was you know, y'all wasn't with me when I was, on my grind. Now, that kind of rap, like
Hmm.
more like, you know, I was, you know, I wasn't I wasn't doing it big, and now that I'm here, I'm up, type more of that kind of rap, like
Yeah.
just coming up, you know.
So bragging and the money shit and all of that.
What is really like a bragging? It's more like a,
Uh huh.
it's kind of like it's hard to explain, like
Hmm.
like kind of just like staying on my grind type shit, like you know, more of that. It's kind of like motivational kind of music.
Hmm.
Like
Right.
I'm hearing more like that kind of a vibe, you know. It ain't
Yeah.
really like a negative. It's more like it's kind of like a positive kind of motivational vibe,
Hmm.
and it's less of that, you know. I'll blast a nigga,
Right.
and it's less of that, you know. So I see it change. I see it transitioning away from all of that,
Yeah.
you know.
Excuse me, bro. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Them
I see,
people. I think them record executives really took control over hip hop. I think it's industrialized now. It's just they got a lot of power over it, in my opinion, with those deals that they put on the table. You know, those
Right.
executives.
That's why a lot of niggas is, you know, they ain't signing deals no more. That's another thing niggas is on. They more of like, I don't need no deal. You
Hmm.
know, motherfuckers is like kind of doing, like they they doing like the independent route.
Yeah, that's good though. Hopefully, they
Right.
have more autonomy
Right. Cause
and the right.
they learning from all the other niggas' mistakes
Right.
that did all them deals and they still broke.
Hmm.
And
Control
now
your
you see
own.
a lot, right? And you seeing a lot of these young niggas. They 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 bred it up, and
Hmm.
they ain't even, what I'm saying, they doing independent, you
Hmm.
know. And these niggas is bred it up, and more niggas is going that route because they seen how the motherfuckers done did, how they done how they done did all them other niggas. Them damn deals and shit they sign into these labels and then they gotta do all these albums and then they ain't getting paid and all that shit.
Yeah, getting them in a slave contract, man.
Right.
Slave ass contract.
Yeah. Then they say Diddy was doing that shit.
That's what they say.
Right.
I
Cause
think
the
Diddy
the
Diddy
locks.
learn Diddy learned from Clive Davis.
Right.
You know?
Then the then he do that to the locks.
Yeah. Had them boys dancing with them shiny suit ons. They ain't want to do that shit. They talked about it too. Like they didn't want us dancing in shiny suits. That wasn't they steez. They was hood.
Right.
They ain't want to have no shiny suits on with no hard bottom shoes. They wanted Timbos and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Timberland boots and army suits and
Hell
jeans,
yeah.
leather
They
jackets and
said they said we gotta get away from this nigga, this fuck nigga.
shiny suit wearing
they
ass.
found out they found out that nigga was a fuck nigga.
I think he got it from Clive Davis though, man. I think Clive Davis
Man,
groomed, groomed him.
cause didn't he have something with Mariah?
Did he?
I think no, Clyde Davis.
Oh yeah, Clive
I
Davis,
think
Tommy
some shit
Mottola.
went bad. Yeah, I think some shit went bad with him and Mariah too.
Hmm. Hmm.
And then remember Michael Jackson?
Yeah,
How he was talking about that one dude.
yeah.
He was
Clive
like, yeah,
Davis. Clive Davis was a fucking drug dealer too, though. He was a drug dealer. People don't know that. He was a drug dealer, selling coke. He
yeah.
was
I mean,
selling and
shit,
giving coke to the artists.
right? Cause I bet that's how they get them, with them drugs,
Yeah, get them
you
weak and
know.
you can control it easier.
Hmm.
That's why Whitney Houston, Bobby
Right.
Brown, Prince, Michael Jackson, they all got them on some type of drugs. They got them on some type of drugs. Prince, Whitney Houston, Bobby Brown, Michael
Mm.
Jackson, got them all on them pills and what they call that shit, oxycodone and all of that shit.
Yeah.
All of them was on that, man. Hey, Captain Crunch, I gotta jump down real quick. But if you give me a second, I'll come back. I was trying to wait till somebody else pull up, like you know what I mean?
Yeah. 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 That's
Yeah,
cool.
I don't want to leave, just but
Nah, that's cool.
right, right. I'm gonna come back up though in the few if y'all still on though.
All right.
All right, peace, bro.
All right. Peace. Damn, there's 20 people in this mod. 20 people in the chat. I don't even know how to work this down StreamYard. 19. Damn, man. Sorry, it's 5 fucking 30, man. God damn. Shit. 6:37. Got a damn appointment. Got an appointment. Wish I could play some videos on this motherfucker. Let's see what this got in here. I mean, let's see. It feels a bit too large. The size limit for music. Take my ass to sleep for an hour. 5:44. Yep. I'm about to get the fuck up off of this mother freaker. Don't forget to pick up my new book on Amazon. The link is in the description box. So let me show you what white male insecurity looks like. And I know where it comes from. It comes from the fact that, the younger generation of white men, they no longer are walking into a world that they thought that they were promised, where, they'll tell you that there's no such thing as white privilege, but, they wholly believe in white privilege because they're mad because shit is not automatic for them. As that, AI post that I put up, said, there's really no place for the average man. And most men across the board, across the racial spectrum, are just average. And so, white men, historically, they've always had, I mean, and in a large part, they still have it. They still have, all that shit with the Oxford study and everything else. I do think that, the shit going on with Trump, the Epstein files, the trying to take women's reproductive rights away, the white elites are fucking us over, so we want to basically, oppress women and take away their economic opportunities that way so that we can feel like a man, right? All that is just shooting them and shooting themselves in the foot. But the other thing is that white men never had to sexually compete with any other race of men, and particularly black men.
And I do think that there is something, unique to black men in America because of the fact that, black men are not foreigners. That is why, black people ain't sweating this whole thing with ICE. All these Hispanics and, other groups trying to come at us, you're next. It's like, motherfucker, we're not immigrants. And when it comes to, white women, for example, yeah, they don't view black men as immigrants. Obviously, there's racist white women just like there's racist anybody else. But of those that are not racist, that black men don't have the foreign factor. Black American men are not foreign. There's a familiarity with black culture. Again, you go on TikTok or all these videos where these white girls are dancing, and they're dancing to FBA music. That's what they're dancing to. So the way that American society was set up in the past was, white men could hop the fence and they could fuck all the black women that they wanted to fuck. And when it came to black men, though, messing with white women, that couldn't go down. And they would be on black men's bumper about that, and they would be on white women's bumper about that. But in the world of, I don't know what you would call it, in the world of choice, when people have choices, and this is where men have to be very mindful and careful of being arrogant. You know what I mean? When you create a system that prevents other people from having freedom of choice, you should not be walking around assuming that you just got it like that. You should not. And that's across the board. That's across the board in all aspects, of life and systems and everything else. You can't just run it. In other words, it just shows that you got comfortable. Because I could apply this to, well, what are the type of choices that women make when women are making their own money? Who do they want to get with? You sitting there running around talking about, oh, I'm a choir boy and I love Jesus and I go to church every Sunday and I'm well behaved and I have a good stable job, and that's not what moves women. Men creating these narratives and putting that shit in movies, thinking that women are attracted to these, square, straight up and down, upstanding guys. Don't get me wrong. In terms of having a structured society, the women should be attracted to those guys, and they stand to benefit from being with those guys that have discipline and structure and all that other stuff, right? Obviously, a woman who wants to be rebellious, she can't fit into that picture. If he's got to be structured so that she can benefit from his structured behavior, then she also has to be structured. And I think that's part of some of the incompatibility issues that go on in society currently. But the point that I'm making is that it should never be assumed what somebody will do when you've never given them the freedom to do it. And this is where white men are getting all type of fucked up. I think they're getting hit with a double whammy. Because they're getting hit with a double whammy, triple whammy. Women are making their own money now. It's not the Jim Crow South. If a white woman wants to go out there and fuck with a black dude, she could. And what's the other thing? What's the other triple whammy? Oh yeah, all the Epstein files and all the ways in which white men have really demonstrated how nasty they are, and that's a turn off to women. The fastest way to not get pussy is to try to force it. Is to try to force the pussy. If you try to force it, you ain't gonna get it. If you try to act like you're nonchalant and you're chill and you really don't care either way, you're gonna get way more cheeks than if you're running around acting like you're entitled to pussy. There's nothing women hate more than a dude that is entitled to pussy. There's nothing women hate more than that shit. They will go out of their way to make sure that you don't get any because they already feel some type of way because of society and patriarchy and feeling that women are controlled. And so the main thing that they have, control over is who gets access to sex. Otherwise, it's rape. So that's why I look at some women sometimes with all the reverse natural selection that goes on, and I'm like, if men see your cookie as a prize, you get out here either A, giving it up all willy nilly, or B, giving it to the wrong individuals. You know what I mean? You can't turn around and complain later. It's the complaints for me when it comes to women. In particularly black women, when we get into the black gender where it's the complaint. You filed the complaint. So if you want to do what you want to do, yeah, okay, fine, cool, whatever. I can't say nothing. But when you turn around and then at the 11th hour, you're like, oh, how come I don't get the benefits of structure or some shit like that? And I'm like, yeah, but you was out there getting with structuralist dudes. So, what do you want me to say? You were getting with structuralist dudes. So, you made your bed, now lie. Right? But I'm just saying, getting back to the white dudes, this is the first time. Because it wasn't like this. It was not like this in the early 2000s. I can tell you that. It was not like this. Because white men, I guess they had a lot of hope. And, they were just like, I fucking put racial girls here and there. And there was no idea that the white birth rate was on the floor and that they were leaving ground. None of that shit. All this stuff, all this incel, freaking white Christian nationalist propaganda shit that they've all been feeding into. It's all gone to their head. But they're running around, sunshine. They're just going crazy, with the shit. Right? Because they I don't care what white men say, man. You see, they feel insecure about black men physically. They feel insecure about black men athletically. It's one of the reasons why they run around and they just, I got high IQ. It's the high IQ. We're the high IQ. They just constantly trying to, pivot, right? And again, the high IQs are so high IQ that they can't even create a system that's sustainable that facilitates their own reproduction, right? But I'm just saying, white men, by and large, feel quite insecure when it comes to black men. And black men specifically, not on the racism, man. White men are not worried about an Asian dude coming through and snatching that girl up. White men are not worried about an Indian dude, coming through. Would you like to go to the dance with me? They're not worried about him. They're not worried about Mr. Patel. They are worried about Tyrone.
Right.
This is why they say shit like, yeah, she's over there fucking with Tyrannosaurus Rex. She's over there fucking with Tyrannosaurus Prime. She's over there, fucking with, what was the other one? Tyrannosaurus Prime, Tyrannosaurus Rex, and what was the other one? What was the other one? I can't think of what the other one was. No, it's coming to me. Tyronius Maximus. Oh man, Tyronius Maximus. I'm like, oh my god, y'all motherfuckers killing me with this shit. This shit was funny as fuck. Tyronius Maximus. Yeah. So anyway, they don't come up with names like that about other races of men. They don't. Hispanic men, they see us, they're short. Asian men are short. Not built, not muscular. Indian men, not built, not muscular. Not big. Again, that whole thing that Christopher Grandison talks about with the idea of black men being, the most masculine men on the planet. And then goes into the whole, what do you call it, the hyper masculine. Not just masculine, hyper masculine. And then you throw in, marginalization, growing up in poverty, all that shit, all that struggle that facilitates diversity, that builds, a strong, masculine character because, you're in survival mode. Yeah, women find that attractive. And I told you, I said it. I said modernity is killing white dudes. It's killing them. That's why they out there doing boot camps in the woods, shit like that, doing boot camp in the forest, having fight clubs and everything else like that, trying to regain their masculinity, Norse mythology, this, Vikings, that, that's why they doing all that shit. Meanwhile, niggas in the ghetto, killing each other every day and shit like that. On their toes, Chicago this, Chicago that, King Kong this, King Kong that, O Block this, O Block that. You know what I mean? FBG this, FBG that. You know what I mean? Like this, it's just, that's what it is. right? Looky this, looky that. So, the two parallel systems in American society. But in any event, I'm saying all of that contributes to white male insecurity. A lot of these white guys, they just, and that AI post said, if you're a guy, you don't stand out in some way. Again, going back to the fame, game, money, or looks, like women ignore you. They just straight up ignore you. And black men, are seen, a lot more because of whether it's social media, whether it's sports, athleticism, entertainment, just the whole. That's always going to be there. Just the whole mystique about the urban environment. You have always you're always going to have these white people that are always curious about the culture of black people that they want to say, oh, black people are just like that, as opposed to it being a byproduct of prolonged exposure to power underneath the system of white supremacy. But anyway, I came across this post in the background. Where am I at? 12 minutes, 12:48. So I came across this post in the background on Instagram, and it's what is this? The Tiff Jeff Coat something. What is it? Let me see. What's the name of the channel? Tiff Jeff Coat. So anyway, it's a couple, right? And the woman had a video. You'll see it. I'll just put the video. I'll just put the images here, and you can go through it. No particular order. Okay, this woman is she looks like she's white from a distance, but she's not. She's biracial, and when you get to the images of the close-up shots, you'll clearly see that this woman is of mixed heritage. I don't know what it is about black people, but we can smell that shit out always. But when it comes to white people, I don't know. I thought white people could smell it out, right? Because they always want one-drop rule to death. You know what I'm saying? Or not one drop rule, the opposite of one drop. You can only be white in the purest sense of white. Black people, we stupidly do the one drop rule. What's so black? They got one drop black blood. But I'm saying white people are the ones that came up with it, right? Because it was meant to be something that was exclusionary, to exclude anybody who wasn't of pure white European descent. Right? But again, we all know about the whole phenomenon of passing. This is the problem with white people, man. They don't fucking know their own history. They don't understand the systems of oppression. They don't understand. They just kind of understand it from just like a racism, we hate niggas type shit. Like that's how they operate. They don't understand it from a standpoint of systems, right? And why you put certain things in place, why you create miscegenation laws, beyond like the superficial, like, yeah, we want to prevent the tainting of our pure blood. They got like a real stupid idea about how these systems fucking work. The white proletariat. The white elites, they're way more sophisticated with it. They go into some deep, dark, evil, nefarious shit that even black people don't think about. We're like, damn, that's some evil shit. Like, you doing all of that? Yeah, I mean, I see how it works. I get the mechanics, but I mean, goddamn, like, that's how we look at the shit, right? But your proletariat white people, they don't get it either. Because the shit is just beyond their scope of understanding. Because, again, they're limited IQ, right? But, reading the comments, I mean, I knew it. I knew it because I already seen that. I already seen the profile, right? I already know that she's a mixed woman that's with a black man, and she was dancing with her mixed son. But because her son looks more mixed than she does, right? The white guys are, and this is what I'm talking about. When I talk about I can't go on the internet without white men showing their fucking small little dick energy and insecurity. This is for a prime example. If they realized this woman was biracial, I'm like, you wouldn't even need the comment that you left. People are like, oh, her mother is treasonous or some shit. Her grandmother is treasonous. Right? I don't know what her exact makeup is, but the woman is mixed. And you'll see again when you get to the close up zoom up shots or whatever. But white men in classic fashion, they immediately went into a comment section and just they gon' bother. And here's the stupid part: like they didn't even take the time to look at the fucking profile. The fucking husband is all throughout all of the videos or all the pictures on the profile. He's in like I don't know, maybe every ten images you'll see him hugging and kissing them and then taking a family photo, and they didn't even take the time. This is how fucking stupid these white supremacist racists are. They didn't even take the time to click on the profile to see whether she even had a man or not. They just came at wow, insecurity, bro, and everybody sees it. White women see it. They click on that profile. Probably comes up in their feeds as well. They click on it and shit. And all they see is your disgusting comments. All they see is your insecurity. That shit is not attractive. And y'all be mad running around upset that these white women don't want to fuck with you. Of course they don't want to fuck with you. Of course they don't. You want to take their reproductive rights away, then you're insecure as fuck. You act like you're entitled, to the vagina. Like y'all act like y'all entitled to the shit. I mean, they got Mud Shark in here all of the time. She's ruining her genes. She's ruining herself. This woman is mixed. She's already mixed. Her genes are already, quote unquote, ruined. You know what I mean? And y'all are just in the comment section just going crazy. Just going crazy. Don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about in reference to her having a man. Don't know what you're fucking talking about even when it comes to her own racial identity. Y'all just, oh man, y'all is something else, man. We already knew this, though. It ain't nothing new. We already know that white men have little dick energy and they're insecure as fuck, and this is very, 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 very common, and it's just gotten worse, over the last couple of years. It's gotten profoundly worse. Just consumed with rage. This is why I try to tell y'all brothers, y'all brothers out here, you got to keep that fire on you at all times. At all times. Because these motherfuckers are just super insecure. Just super insecure. Because again, they ignore the fact that, classism comes before racism. And their beef should be with the white elites that are hoarding the wealth and denying them the ability, to be the best version of men that they can be. You know what I mean? That's why they got a worse deal than what their grandfathers got and the men that came before them. And also their grandfathers need their ass beat if their grandfathers aren't in position of power because, those motherfuckers didn't fight to keep the shit. You had the New Deal and FDR and unions and Glass-Steagall and everything else like that. And they, over time, the white elite, they just been chipping away. They didn't stop. They couldn't stand what FDR put in place. They couldn't stand that shit. And over time they were like, how do we deal with this and make sure this never happens again? Right? And you got to think about like the continuity of how the wealthy think. Right? Like you would think that the wealthy are like vampires and they live forever. The way that it's like, okay, all those men that hated FDR, they're all dead now. But yet the new group of white wealthy elites, they've taken the shit further than what the people were trying to do, after, FDR, and they were able to like pull back on a lot of the stuff and take jobs overseas and everything. It's very, classism is a very weird thing, right? Because it's not necessarily like it's just one bloodline or whatever. Like people come into wealth, people fall out of wealth all the time. But what I find very interesting is the fact that when it comes to the wealthy, it's like people enter wealth and then they like turn into these evil monsters and shit. And then there's like this continuation. That's why that T-shirt that I made, was using this fucking AI, that image in the background, that black figure. I was like, who the fuck is that? And it was like, this is the shadowiness of, the basically the white elite, and it's what makes the what makes CEOs make the decisions that they make, and it's not an individual. It's like the stock market. It's the money. It's like money itself. It's the corporations themselves. And like it's this like unnamed monster. Because I zoomed in. I was like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? I'm like, why does that shit look like a medieval, like looking like the mouth of Sauron or some shit? I was like, who the fuck is that? Zoomed in on that bitch, and just look. That's what it looked like. It looked like death. That's literally what it looks like. It looks like fucking death. I'm like, who is this shadowy? What is this shadowy? What is this? One of them wraiths from freaking Lord of the Rings or some shit? Like, what the fuck is this shit? And then I posted what the AI said it was. And I'm like, yeah, that's some sophisticated shit for AI to be like, yes. And then there's this nebulous, like, I don't know, this nebulous evil embodiment of human suffering that drives all of capitalism. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, this is insane. But I just found it interesting that like there's no blood. It doesn't have to be a continuation of bloodline. It's like you have like this. White people have like this narcissistic, evil personality trait that like once they get two nickels to rub together, like they just boom. It's like they go off and then they just try to, I'm gonna take it further than Andrew Carnegie. I'm gonna take it further than he did. And I'm like, God damn, I'm gonna take it further than J.P. Morgan. No one will have anything to eat. Like seriously speaking, like it's like Lord of the fucking Rings, man. It's like Lord of the Rings. They're fucking. It's like they got the goddamn the fucking ring and shit, and they're like Schmiegel and shit. My precious. Like as soon as they get past a certain dollar amount, they turn into Schmiegel. Bah humbug. They're like on some Ebenezer Scrooge shit. I'm like, damn, like, but you're not even related to the motherfuckers that was trying to push back on FDR and the propaganda and everything. I'm like, god damn, how much money do you need, nigga? Damn. And now we find out with the Epstein files that all the evil shit that they do because they just get bored because they can buy the whole goddamn world. So they're like, oh, I know what else I need to do. I need to fuck with the children. Like, oh my god, man, the fuck are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? And again, that y'all reputation is taking a hit, man. Niggas gonna be out here slaying the fuck out of white women. They gonna be fucking them bitches silly. Fucking them silly because they can't stand y'all. They try to disassociate now. They want to disassociate now. I've seen all these videos on social media. Y'all making up profile names and shit and lying about what your political leanings are and telling them that I'm libertarian. Y'all just be making shit up because they won't date conservative men. Go ahead, Google the shit. Google the shit about how conservative men are struggling to date and everything. They don't like y'all. They really don't like y'all. Y'all have shot yourselves in the motherfucking foot. You don't even know how to talk to bitches, man. Y'all shit is fucked up. And then you get mad. Like, you get so mad. You hate black men so much. You get mad about women that aren't even technically white. I seen even y'all underneath videos of Asian women dating black dudes, anybody dating a black man, and y'all in the comment section talking about Mud Shark. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, it's a dark skinned Indian chick. She's just as dark as he is. I'm like, what the fuck? And y'all be in the comment section, you're ruining your genetics. And then the stupid thing is, all these other non-white men, right? They start piggybacking on the shit. They all can't stand black men. They all feel some type of way, feeling sexually insecure to black men, and so they get on they jump on the bandwagon of the white dudes, which is dumb because I'm like, go ahead and try to date one of their women and see how the fucking white dudes react to you dating one of their women. What I mean? They start, let an Indian dude date a white woman. They start talking about the poo-poo festivals and how dirty the Indians are and and the street vendors and all this other shit. You know, they start talking about that shit. You know, they start playing videos of you know, I don't know, there'll be a Diwali festival, and they'll be like, look how filthy they are. They've left our streets in Toronto disgusting. You know, they start going crazy and shit. I mean, the white men, I told you, white men are in their fields right now because they've never, they haven't had it this bad since the fucking Great Depression. They haven't had it this bad. And then it's worse than the Great Depression if you think about it because white women didn't have the freedom that they have now. You know, so they can step out. They can go in there and fuck with somebody else. They can go and not have to deal with white men. And you know, I'm making my own money. Now, I do think some of that's short-sighted because again, if men are checking out of society and society is collapsing because they can't make enough to support a family, then eventually it will negatively affect the women. Eventually it will because the economy will contract and women will lose their jobs because they can't. You know, the company can't, keep them, right? Because the whole point of a company is to make money, and if they're not making money because the economy is contracting, then you know they're going to be having those group Zoom calls and saying, you know, well, everybody here is effectively terminated immediately. They'll be doing some shit like that. You know, again, there's no worker protections, and then again, the fucked up part is like all this shit again. If black people were running America, if black people got everything that they wanted, it would benefit everybody. It would benefit everybody. But because white folks want to maintain white supremacy and all that shit, and you know, there's no compassion, it allows for the white elites to come through and then just start snatching everything and you know, say it's all about personal responsibility and individual this and individual that and because, you know, if we got to do it for you, we got to do it for everybody. And then, you know, what about those lazy black folks bringing up all the white men there? And then the white people are like, yeah, we can't have those lazy black folks. I don't need health care. Yeah, we can't have those lazy black folks. All they do is drugs and they'll just shop up all our tax dollars. Yeah, you know, like they'll just make shit up. And the next thing you know, white people are assed out and don't have any fucking health care. You know what I mean? And then you got white boys making videos talking about, man, I ain't paying that shit. Fuck that shit. I ain't paying that. I'll cancel my health care. I'm just going to sit here and drink green tea, you know, and what other shit did you? Green tea and organic fruits. That's what I'm going to do. I don't need no health care. I'm 24 years old. I don't need that shit. Right? And then the whole thing just begins to collapse because obviously you have to have young people pay into the system versus, you know, older people who are going to be using the system. That's how the shit works. Right? But in any event, I'm saying, the insecurity is crazy. The insecurity is it's over 9,000. It's over 9,000. Like, and I have to show this because if I point it out, the white guys are just going to die. They're just going to be like, yeah, we're not insecure. What are you talking about? Nigga, you don't know what you're talking about. Y'all blacks. Y'all just hate white people. That's what it is. Like, this is the shit that y'all post every day. Every day. Every moment. This is what you post. I was like, yo, I think you got white people on the brain. I don't have white people on the brain. Y'all fucking are constantly talking about us. You're constantly running around, harassing, trolling, dropping comments like this. This is what the fuck you do. And then when we clap back and we respond back, then y'all sitting there crying and whining and bitching, talking about, I think you got white people on the brain. No, we don't have white people on the brain. Y'all have black people on the brain because you all are cowards and you won't punch up. Instead, you just punch down. That's all you do. You want to focus on black people, the most marginalized fucking group. Same thing with these goddamn Hispanics. White people got their foot all in the Hispanic folks' ass, and they running around. You know, they wanted to align with white folks because white folks had all the power. They're the dominant members of society. But yet and still, when the white folks got their foot in their ass, instead of checking or challenging the white folks, they got their foot all the way up their Hispanic ass, right? What do? They come to the internet talking about, oh, you black people, oh, y'all need to come out. And what do you mean we need to come out? First off, you didn't fuck with us. We all type of monkeys and everything else. And then on top of that, on top of that, you know, aside from not fucking with us, I thought we was powerless, right? We so powerless, but yet when it comes to when y'all motherfuckers get a foot in your ass, then all of a sudden you want black people to come save you. How is it that black people are so powerless, but yet every time y'all motherfuckers get fucked up, y'all need black people to come rescue you? Black people, you specifically call on us again. Cowardice. Why is everybody such a bitch ass nigga? Why is everybody such a fucking coward? Nobody wants to go up against the evil, powerful white man. Everybody wants to go. They'll be fighting each other. They'll be fighting other groups that are beneath them, horizontal to them. But they got no smoke for these old ass white men. They got none. None. Coward. 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 Y'all some motherfucking bitch ass niggas, pussy ass nooker, cowards. That's what y'all are. Cowards, man. Always got stuff. I pay attention to that shit. It's like a dude that he always want to beat up on girls and shit. He always hitting on women and putting hands on women and everything. And then when the dude walks in the room, you know what I mean? He get real quiet. He ain't got no smoke. He don't have none of that aggression for dudes. He got none of that energy. I'm not, nah, nigga, keep the same energy. You was putting hands on her. She's smaller than you. No. I got somebody who can match your energy right here. Right? They don't never want no smoke. That is what all these other groups remind me of. Fucking cowards, bro. Cowards. You know, damn. Motherfuckers got their foot in your ass. And you over here talking about, oh, black people. I don't know, man. There's got to be something that they recognize about black people. I don't know. You know, maybe it's because, I don't know, white people, they operate in fear and they're scared of black people, because they really are. They're scared of black people. You know, but I'm like, why the fuck are y'all over here talking to us? We so weak. We is so powerless. We so feeble. Ooh, I can't help you. I'm so feeble. Why is it whenever everybody else gets their ass in trouble with the system of white supremacy, they come running to black people? They come running to black people. Black people been holding their own nuts. Why can't none of y'all hold y'all own nuts, man? Why the fuck can't you hold your own nuts? I need to understand that shit. Understand that shit. Y'all, the fucking Mexicans, y'all in prison, y'all making videos on YouTube. All these Mexicans out there in LA talking about, yeah, when we go to prison, vato, what are they, vato? No mamas way. When we go to prison, we side with the whites. Yes, the whites. We go with the whites. No, we don't fuck with the blacks. No, we fuck with the whites. Then when ICE come and kick in your door, you know what I'm saying? And y'all be screaming, you know, trying to get your daughters. It's Flintstone, no, right? When they kick in their door, boom, get on the ground, motherfuckers. They do all that shit. And all of a sudden, oh, we're the blacks. We're the negritos. We need the negritos, the negros. They need to come and save us. Ayúdame, ayúdame. Why? Why? Why don't you tell them the Aryan Brotherhood to come save your motherfucking ass and shit? Why don't you come? Why don't you go call
That nigga said a live sleepover. No, fuck, nigga. I don't know where Captain Crunch went. Captain Crunch in there. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Y'all is too funny. Motherfucker. So did y'all watch the debate last night or not? Damn. Anybody out this motherfucker watch the damn debate? Remember? Fuck, nigga. Remember? Niggas not all of this. Mm, 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 mm. Trying to see something real quick. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. Why are y'all putting them eyes in the shade? Y'all is crazy. Okay. Y'all is crazy. We gonna take this shit straight street. Let me see my package got here yet. Mm. That better be today. Let me see. Uh-uh. Some niggas told me my package was gonna be here today. Now somebody's gonna be expected on the 5th. No. What is they talking about? They get on my nerves. Switching shit like that. Damn, I go on vacation in a few days. Girl, time is flying. Let me go see if I'm still on there. 8 days, bitch, and we out of here. Girl, yeah. I know that's right. I can't live my life this way. My water. I need to grab me some more water bottles. Need some more water bottles. It's literally still snow on the damn ground. I would have thought all that shit would have been melted by now. To be honest. I can't let my I can't let my click go, click go. Where is Captain Crunch? Nigga took off. Nigga must have took off. Well, yeah, y'all know I'm put on some music. I ain't even got time. Hey, bro. And the fool. All right. My bitch, I ain't have my headphones with me, so yeah, I have to wait till I came back to the fool. I think he gonna reset the live anyway. Hey, so you two had a virtual sleepover that no one else was invited to. Um, no. That is crazy. Reason number three why we can't have anything nice. Chat. I've been on here the whole time, motherfucker. Talking about sleepover. Captain Crunching was just on here. That's why I had left, went downstairs, came back, and now it's just me and this nigga up here. But Afro Asiatic and Captain Crunch was on here talking. That's why you ain't have me say that. I'm going to go do other things. Because my snowblower had came in. So I'm going to look at the. I already knew this nigga True Zone was going to be sleeping in because, whatchamacallit, them niggas is on here at 2, 3 in the morning, damn near. That nigga usually sleep at 2, 3 in the morning. Hey, 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 hey. Siri, who fucking with me? Nobody. Hey, hey. Mm-hmm. Mm. This is like one of the best full workout songs. Alright, exactly, Isaiah. You should have made Poop Zone a stick figure instead. Yeah. Then I can't look nobody up and that's in the bed because I don't know where Captain Crunch at or True Song. Hey, 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 hey. Captain Crunch probably somewhere asleep too. The hell? I'm thinking that his ass was still be talking me up. Hey, hey. So are y'all keeping up with the entertainment industry or whatever? Because I'm still waiting to see everybody's opinion on the Jay-Z Pusha T inside of the Epstein files. Um, do I think it's gonna actually get anywhere? Probably not likely. Probably not likely. But you know. Mm. That shit is the lead. Then I gotta watch the damn screen because this nigga was in the live and I'm sitting here talking to these motherfuckers. And you niggas ain't gonna tell me. Cause we know, man. Got another babies come out tonight too, so don't expect you to be clocked in at that time. Here's what's most important to know about the Jay-Z Pusha T Epstein reporting that are buried, in most coverage, but should be headlines. Not come from the Epstein personal records at all. Anything that was elaborated but through options.
But I thought I'd forever be sinning and spinning whatever to stand on the beat. But God bless the game, did it all but a sin. All the shots they let off, but they hit. All the shots they let off, they mentioned was hitting.
Hey.
I'm the same as you see me. The only thing changes the face of my feet. Can't forget about the dollars and chains on my pendant was starving, but now we each stay for a year. If we ever felt like you was fake or a beat, niggas quick to switch sides, don't be standing on shit. But yet I'm the biggest, ain't changing my clip, wait to 6 disrespect and get put in that beat. I came up off the rap, but no prices for $1 million combos out to eat with my stick. Nigga, I bought the condos, lady, loads off the seat. Brenda block with my little motion came with a switch and the list. How you niggas go down for that shit?
So all these reportings is from like a hotline, a tip line. But they're saying that Eminem also was listed in that tip line and Diddy and Marilyn Manson. Okay.
They say X with a chance while because I got rich. I ain't hurting my kids, they ain't wanting for shit. They say X with a chance while it came from a bitch tried to hit me, I'm up and they all on my dick. They say X with a chance while it came from a bitch that I'm telling you, God, I come out of these folks get to say the X shot. I'm the same, and I'm standing on top of my thing.
I might be true. I was reading something. But I ain't up here talking about nothing. Body on brick. She's mad miss. Alright, let me see. Cardi B performed at SNL. Wow. Well, and Elite Chopper is talking about getting his Elite Choppers licked. Nobody asked about that. What the fuck? Let me see what else they got on that shit. I was watching this one video with Carissa, which is Blueface Mama. She was up there talking about she used to date. Well, she had a chance to date Shaq, 50 Cent, and Usher and somebody else. She named somebody else, but she used to look good back in the day. I went back and looked at her old pictures. I'm like, okay. Yeah, she look all right, miss. Hey, Jackie Brown. Hey, Jackie Brown. Well, I was just talking about NLE Top and that song started playing. I didn't even peep that. That was crazy. Anyways, any of the ways. No, but big, get on my D. Hey, hey. So, did you guys enjoy the debate yesterday? Aton versus Dosi. Did you guys enjoy the debate? Anybody went? Anybody attended? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What do y'all want to do about that? Now I heard that Aton won. I heard that, but I didn't go. I didn't. I wasn't there for that shit. I was gonna vote for Dosi. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, but yeah, no, I wasn't there for the event or anything. But I heard through the grapevine that they said Aton won, but I ain't seen nobody else alive. Smoke Signal ain't been live. I don't know if that nigga Page got struck or something. But usually he live after that damn debate, and they gonna talk about it or whatever. So I ain't, yeah. But hopefully y'all enjoyed it. I forgot what they was even debating. Were Native Americans already here? I don't know what the fuck they were debating. Were they already here, or were they a part of the government, or were they working with it? I don't know. I forgot what the title was. But it was something about the damn Aboriginal, Native Americans, Indigenous, something about the land. But I thought I already knew off back that probably was going to be a good debate, not off of the topic, but basically off of the two participants, especially in the arena and in the arena that they were presenting at. Aton is fairly new, so you can't really use that or the popularity vote because I don't think everybody over on that side really mess with Aton like that. I would have thought that it probably would have swayed to Dosi because I think she got at least more people probably. I think over there probably would have for her. I don't know, but now they say Aton won. So, I'm guessing they both did good, and I'm gonna say, hey, y'all both did good because at the end of the day, like I said, I thought that was gonna be a good debate regardless because there's not really people who've been in the community to where it's like pretty much you can guess who they're gonna vote for beforehand. These was two people to where it was like, damn, they actually got to watch this debate, listen through it, and then vote. And then vote. But who judges the paid debate versus the free debates? Or is it still through the people watching, like I mean, not fan favorite, but the people that's there is the judges, basically. Yeah. So, yeah, I thought that was gonna be interesting, regardless. Now, I do want if they were smart, they need to do Dosey versus Sister Bethy or somebody. Like, make it interesting. Don't really matter the topic because I'm sure they don't agree on everything. So I think that'd be interesting. I think that'd be interesting. But shout out to Aton though. Because Aton is pretty persistent with trying to at least deliver his information and stuff like that. So I knew he would probably be good in the league. I knew he would be good. Mm-mm-mm. We knew it was gonna be good. But yeah, because I wonder what the shit that would have been based off of damn near who's selling the most tickets, right? What's fake news, humbling? I'm about to go make me some tea, but I'm trying to wait till somebody else come on here. Hey, yeah, shout out to those seeing a time that he won. It was more males in the chat. How you know who was in the chat, girl? It was a paid debate. It wasn't a public debate. So how we know who was in the chat? That's what I'm asking. I'm like, well, shit. If it was only like 8 people there or something, then you're basing the votes off of just these 8. So. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But I think Aton is pretty good in that. Aton needs to be more around like with Afro Asiatic and them, like those people should all be around each other for like debates and stuff like that. But like Aton, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I say right foot, left foot, step up, shoot. Smackers in my hand, it cause this shit like a salute. My little brother just threw back a 10, bitches made him through. I say, bitch, you're the most crazy leader, stay in line. This right here, 400 for a line. Bitch, this ain't no juice. Hey. Yeah, I got the juice, you on the fuck with shit, me too. All my brothers told them cutters, nigga. Who gon' shoot for you? Lost my dog. I hate when people text you and you don't be knowing that. Like, what the hell? Bitch, we outside, the funny boy stay in my jeans. Only rock on my car, I know for sure who rock with me. My bad, John. Let me reply back to my messages too. 23s and 223s, LeBron and Jordan, same team. Bullets jump from house to house, annoying niggas like some fleas. Now the spinning shit ain't new. 2016 fucked up the streets. I'ma put this song on Spotify, put it on repeat. I'm a family guy, bitch. I'm Quagmire in them sheets. Leo ass looking like Joe. You think you fast? Let's go. I'm a father boy, no fitted. This shit out top of the key. Number lit. I don't think a nigga shoot better than me. I'm in the booth, I'm high as fuck. I can go cool on anything. I don't know if it cut me in and out or what, because I was on the other thing. Hey. But yeah, no, I'm back to the conversation. But yeah, I thought that was going to be a good one anyways, though. I thought that was going to be a good one. Now maybe see, because I'm trying to base it not off of popularity, we're trying to like put people up against each other with the debates. But I would like to see like Aton versus 111 Truth, like stuff like that. I feel like some of the people that really take that information stuff serious. I want to see them debate. Like the rappers do, don't judge a book by the front cover, nigga. Read a chapter 2. Round of applause, sound like hands, how that talk on tap at you. YG will be really stepping here, cute on 40s and 45, can't tell nothing else, them bitches too smart. We box the nigga up, he gone for good, LaRue, you haul. Beat a nigga head. I was surprised that I go along, get along, gang favorite does. Hey, Thomas. Bro, hey, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Thomas, really came. Or he must have sold them 10 tickets or something, because somebody, look, shit. That nigga had his fans up in the building that day. Shit, that nigga Aton said, we about to step to that. Nigga sent the whole family the link. Y'all get on up in there and vote. I feel the same way you just said that, Jackie Brown. But hey, I know he not like a dummy or anything. You get what I'm saying? Let's go. When the park kick in, I'ma fuck up the beat. In the back of the phone, roll the wood with a freak. Only taking the edit, they think I'm a geek. Still saying 4K, but I'm still beat. Hey. Yeah, I might have to wait because bitch, I might have a little company. Mind my business. Anywho, any the fuck who? Hey. But yeah, I literally was shocked too. But hey, I mean, yeah, that was pretty much like you said. Yeah, just how you worded it. Just how you worded it. But hey, hey, is that A-Town's first debate? Hmm. Yep, you're right, Jackie Brown. They both smart and convincing. Hey, hey. A-Town said we came through to that, man. But like I said, A-Town, you don't really get to see him actually present. I'm talking about via the panels. You don't really get to see him present, information for a long period of time because the panel end up turning up to where it's like he don't really get to get out everything he be saying and all the other stuff. But some of the conversations we had and stuff like that, I already knew like, oh yeah, he pretty intelligent, he pretty smart. So I knew he would be like one of the good ones, probably to get up into the debate league. Oh, okay. His first debate in the community, yeah, because I'm just now knowing of A-Time through Smoke Page, but he was around when DJ Cut was around, but I never really watched him do a debate or anything like that. That's why I was like, yeah, At this point, A-Time said he coming for the crown now. He in the dome now. Wild Savage, did Wild Savage do a debate? Or set one up? Y'all should thank me. Niggas couldn't control me. I'm a boss. It made them hate me. I had dreams of Ferraris racing quantity on the 10 speed. Niggas sell so much dope in they raps and they got 10 G's. Niggas shoot so much guns in they raps, how they ain't killed me. BSC magician team, we turn y'all cops to switch G's. Alright, boom. Alright, I'm back. My bad. Yeah, I didn't know that neither. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these people I'm just now engaging with. Like all the Top Cat people, I didn't know none of these people. I didn't even know who Top Cat was. I heard of him before, but I never really went to like his page and all that stuff before. So now all these people over, to this side, I'm like, okay, cool. Like Bap Ab TV, Supreme Chief Holiday, Sister all of them. That's the people I kind of knew from the faces of the community. But DJ Cut ended up getting added in there, and then it was like a whole nother gang of people came through that sector. And then, like I said, Top Cats. But it's a lot of the people that used to be around with that used to do content and all that stuff, and they ain't even on the. I don't even be seeing them no more. I don't know if they still go live or not because this is a new page of mine. I ain't really subscribed to all the pages I was before because I couldn't, go back and find all these damn people after they delete my damn page. So I don't know if they still go live or not. But I haven't really been seeing nobody else talked about. He goes to heaven. He was the best. Yeah. think a lot of them went over there to TikTok. Mm-mm-mm. A lot of them went over there to TikTok and became one with that. Oh, UBTV. I remember UBTV too, but I used to. I would just tap in here and there depending on what the topics were. But I wasn't really like there a lot, if that makes sense. Like I used to see their videos and stuff like that, so I'll tap in like if it was like something that caught my attention. But other than that, I wasn't really too much watching none of that stuff like that neither. Yeah, I checked out some of their work before. Hey. I still can't believe a lot of these people been around for 10 years, but then I gotta think about it. I think I've been around for damn near 3 years now. 3 years or 4 years now. I'm gonna say three because four doesn't sound all that good. Three. But yeah, nah. I'm like, y'all been on this shit for 10 years? That's crazy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But hey, I guess that's 10 years of information that you can use in a debate now. So that's all that matters. It ain't like y'all using the damn information anywhere else in life. You're just gonna use this for the debates, motherfucker. Since 2016. Hey. 2016, I don't remember what I was doing in 2016. But I don't remember, but as in on YouTube, I think 2016 is when I was watching like that the secret law of attraction and all of that type of stuff back then. I think that's when I had just tapped into that. And that shit crazy. What a time to be alive, folks. What a time to be alive. What a fucking time. But hey, 2016 was a cool year. Let's go. Whoa. I drop a bag and they go get your body. My bitch is too bad about her new body. Scared back the title of this bitch a white body. Smoking dead niggas, I call them anxiety. No dirty spit, we keep But yeah. Never mind. So I don't like to keep critiquing stuff. So I'm just gonna leave it all alone at this point. I ain't that damn interested. I ain't that interested. But as consumers of YouTube, what would you actually like to see implemented into some of these YouTube live streams? That year slipped on the banana peel. Damn, that's crazy. This guy, the true. I could have been the same. This nigga True's on the left. I mean, he must be up now. And let's see if he gonna end this damn live without saying nothing. Les males, I'm guessing. Oh, Christmas and all that stuff. Like when I was young, growing up, we celebrated Christmas, but it wasn't like a belief system and the whole storyline of a white man and all this extra shit. Like, nah. We at one point in time, my parents stopped, didn't even wrap no motherfucking gifts. The niggas just used to give it to us. Like, here you go. And then that one year, we literally stopped even decorating because we did used to have a black Santa Claus when we was at least when I was in elementary school, but going through middle into high school, nigga, them decorations slowly stopped showing up. Because after some period of time, that shit was a waste of money buying all them damn decorations, put all that shit up there, having to take all that shit back down, then got to buy gifts. And then at the end of the day, nigga, just give me the gifts. I don't really need all this extra decoration. I don't even need you to put this bitch in a box. For real, for real. Sheesh. So yeah, I forgot what year I stopped celebrating any holidays. Now, let me not say celebrate. I'll say stop acknowledging holidays the same way I acknowledged them before. That makes better sense because I ain't saying like, nigga, if this Thanksgiving, I'm not gonna eat no Thanksgiving food. You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. I just don't acknowledge it the same. I just look at it like, oh, this is food, dinner for tonight. This ain't no Thanksgiving for lack of better terms. But yeah, Easter and all that shit, like, nigga, please. We ain't participated in Easter since I was in elementary school. Not that though. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey. But yeah, we've been cut them holidays up at the picture. Then, even as an adult, I'm like, nope, nope. Even birthdays, like, acknowledge one thing. But celebrate, I'm like, nigga, I celebrate every damn day at this point. I celebrate every damn day. Yeah. You gotta turn up your of that slide. Don't let nobody say that you can't. You hear me? Clock it. But we got Draco, we got Tommy gone. I'm 10 toes down, I won't ever run. Hold on, let me change this song. Let me hear something else real quick. Here you go, Robert Lee. I got you. Hey. Hey, they gon' trap. He always talk about two letters. She say he riding on whoever. Blue Devil. He make it rain blue hunters. New weather. I can't stand no nigga who talk that shit like he gon' shoot better. If you knew better, yeah, that's. I mean, hey, I do more so like you said, milestones or achievements, if that makes sense. But I'm talking about like great achievements, like like some shit that went through type shit. Yeah, we'll pop a bottle of champagne. I don't even drink like that, but yeah, we'll pop a bottle of champagne and that. But on my birthday, I mean, I'm just sipping champagne and on vacation somewhere. So I mean, I do that on a regular day if I want to. Hey. My biggest fear was having a gay son. And he is who they feared. You see how that worked? That's actually cool on religious holidays. I noticed that too. On holidays and church Sundays and everybody on YouTube, it'd be quiet around these streets. It'd be quiet in these streets. I'm like, God damn, what we got going on? What we got going? Ty his Blue Devil. Let's go. Y'all want to hear female rap too? I'll switch it up for y'all. I got y'all shit here. You know, just play the hood nigga shit. I'ma make her feel this shit. We're gonna play everything at this point. First things first, I'm that bitch. Yes, cash be the name, cause I'm that rich. Anything less than 50 is not my split. I'm real humble. Excuse me while I pop my shit. I'm a big stepper, need a nigga never. We both shop sheen, but it's clear I'm fresher. Somebody tell these bitches texting me from fake pages does not mean getting me together. Whatever. It's not my job to give a fuck who like me unless they run up, but it's not likely. Bitches claiming they hard, and it's just to spite me. Now she's gotta have it. Yup, bitch, I'm spicy. Anyways, getting back to the basics. Name in their mouth, and I'm hoping they could taste it. Rap bitch doctor, these are my patients. Test your pH, not my patience. Face it, I'm that bitch. You know I've been some birth. These bitches got more bodies than their years on earth. I know it's what's today besides Sunday? The Lord's Day. This nigga really feeling himself. I know it's cuz me. I should have had his friend. We both know he was lucky. But two niggas from the same crew, I never said it fuck me. And they tomorrow Groundhog's Day. It better be about some money. If it ain't about me, it's nothing you can say about a bitch. And I don't want to see your dick if you ain't buying shit, nigga. First things first, I'm that bitch. Yes, cash be the name, cause I'm that bitch. Anything less than 50 is not my split. I'm real humble. Excuse me while I pop my shit, nigga. Come on now. I got every reason to feel like I'm that bitch. I say Tish. I say if y'all putting requests in, they got to be on Apple Music because that's what they it's playing music off my Apple Music. So if they ain't on Apple Music, it's probably not gonna find them. It probably ain't gonna find them, unfortunately, but I'll support them. Nothing wrong with that, baby. Nothing wrong with that. This hold on, let me play this song. Yeah. This Naughty Son on this song. In case y'all didn't know, Naughty Son rap too. I'm gonna look and see if they got anything on it. Jackie. Young niggas really got money. Ain't no telling when the top jump. Came up off a whole lane. Down rock, they was dope money. Drop back, cause I know them rich. Bow, step on the bitch. How can you hate when you know that I'm lit? Fresh to the bitch. Hey. Go down, need weed, I'm a dope junkie. Killer op, be some more money. It's a dog with a dope gun. Come from a pencil, we slinging and melting. I call it together. Say smoke, we can rock out with L. Kill a nigga, but they come with the deal. My bad, Joel. I can rock on the bitch. Fuck me so good, I sleep on the bitch. I don't even care about that hoe that you with. Fuck for the money, my brother than you. All for the money, my brother's man. Get on the hoodie, you doing it, damn. No, I got money, I don't care about your ass. Get on the side, I'm doing you, man. Get on the side. Yeah, I can't find it on Apple Music, Jack. Yeah. Dose up, no nothing. I got an AR, this bitch shoot like 600. I'm wrong, little niggas, but okay. They say the R block. That's his artist name? Hey. I'm wrong, little niggas, but best believe we gon' run it. They say the R block be dead, we had that bitch jumping. We had that bitch jumping, bitch jumping, bitch jumping. We had that bitch jumping, bitch jumping. Oh, yo, sticks coming, sticks coming, sticks coming. We got that bitch jumping, bitch jumping, bitch jumping. All right, yeah, I see a few Devons on there, but they all got apostrophes. One got a dash and one got a period. So one is D dot Von, and then another one is D dot Von, and another one is D dash Von. Let me see. Maybe I can guess it. And then there's an apostrophe Devon. I bet this the one. I don't know. We'll see. Let me see. My motherfucking vortex situation is swirling right now, dude. I can tell you why. I don't know if that's your son. It's a few of them on here though. On this Apple Music, that name. My son from 13, 16 years ago. Okay, so it shouldn't be nothing recent. Let me see. Devon. Let me see if this is him. From like 2016, he a little dark skin. He kind of dark skinned with low cut hair. Did he make Spanish music? I know this one from a few years ago. I think they make Spanish music. I don't think that's him. Not saying that he can't make Spanish music, but I'm just looking at these different artist profiles to see which one. All right, these are from 2025, 2024. Let me see. All right, so this ain't gonna be him. No, these Christmas carols. He might be on a different platform, maybe, because I don't see it. And the ones I just played, I don't think that was him. But yeah, the last song I just played, that was Nati's son. He did music too. He had a mixtape out, JB Flyboy and Raw Youngin. So if you want to hear his music, go check it out. Go check it out. We gotta turn up though, because I know I like to be rich hit on like days like this. Like it's Sunday. It ain't the Lord's Day. It's time to turn up. Where's Satan at? Second, let me stop before somebody take me serious. Let's go. Throw it. This shit overly loaded. Finally, True Son's back. That's it. That's like your friend.
Yo, yo.
Yes, sir.
Nobody want to come up to this motherfucker? I highly doubt it.
Yeah,
Then niggas gonna
niggas.
come up here while I'm up here. I'm gonna give it 10 minutes. Somebody comes up, I'm shutting this bitch down. I'm gonna go live again later.
Yeah, because y'all niggas was knocked out. But I'm sure everybody gonna be virtually homeless though, because ain't nobody live.
You say ain't nobody live.
Nope. I think Smoke Signal struck or something. Because he ain't been
You say he
live in
was
his page must have been struck because he ain't been live in the past like 3 days.
Smoke Center was live last night, nigga.
Oh, I ain't seen him live last night. I checked.
Yeah, he was live after the debate last night. He went live.
Then I must have missed it. Cause I went over there. I literally went to go see if he was live. I ain't seen no damn live.
You got to he don't stay live all night like
Oh,
he
I
used to.
see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Yeah, that
That
nigga he be
I
ending the
see it.
show early.
Yeah.
That's
Nigga,
like like Dosey lost.
yep. Well, that's because they couldn't really base it off of no shade, but they couldn't base it off of fan favorite if it was a paid debate. That means the people that judged it was the people that actually paid to be there to listen, and you don't know whose side they on. But I'm pretty sure it was based off of the information this time. So
I wonder how he time beat it though. Really, I wonder what like I don't know. Fuck that debate. Everybody wanna come up, man. I'm up here for about 10 minutes. And he's hit the panel. Give y'all 10 minutes. Come up this bitch. Not I come. I'm gonna shut this bitch down and go live later on, man.
dude,
That
this
nigga be
shit's
virtually
heated.
homeless. That's their problem. Shit. Somebody
Okay,
else go live later.
y'all find something to do. Go pick up a Bible or something. He was, yes, he was. That's why I said, shit, you can't. Hey, it's 10 people in here watching this vote. I mean, watching this debate. I'm about to get all 10 of my people to come up in here. That way, it's an easy one. I'm gonna say bye, nigga.
I'm gonna take your old ass home somewhere then.
Don't say that's just like your friend. I thought Captain Crunch and him was still on here because I was on here the whole time, but he was on here talking to Afro Asiatics. So I went to go put this damn snowblower together. But by the time I came back to the screen, I was the only nigga on the damn screen. Well, mine is you, and now they think that we had a damn virtual digital sleepover,
Who
motherfucker. That's why
who,
y'all never be able to see this part of the film.
who said that?
Your friends in the chat.
Nigga, I don't even up
Um,
this motherfucker.
your thing was up here.
That's on my laptop though. That's
I
not
tell
coming
them
up
that
on my
all the
phone.
time too. That me too, brother. Think it's gonna say that.
They niggas weird. Who said that?
Hold on, let me scroll back up. Live and learn said, "Oh nah, don't tell me True Son is having a sleepover. He used to be my dog." And then Kill Switch, he gonna say, "Damn, they having a virtual sleepover around this motherfucker."
Oh man, they weird. They trying to take my line.
Kill switch gonna take my line, bitch, and live and learn. What you mean? Used to be my dog. Shut your bitch. You mad about that goddamn Black Viking shit? Shut your dumb ass up. Bitch,
I
you
like
try to go over there and put a fucking video in the chat. Well, you know what? Live and learn. It's all good, bro.
fuck the niggas. I'm like, nigga, I was even out here asleep. I literally was just
Like
away from
nigga,
the
I wouldn't
phone.
even love this motherfucker just because you see my avatar up here don't mean I'm up here, you dumb prick.
Yup. But yeah, I remember them. It was Captain Crunch and Afro here talking. I know that much. But they was having the whole conversation, so I was like, let me go do some other shit. By the time I come back, I can get in the conversation. But again, they was already gone. That's why I was like, well, I'm still up here. Might as well entertain these people that's still in the chat. Choose down flowers, 24 hours. Let's go. That's what's up. But yeah, no. We shall see. It'd probably be interesting. I'm surprised Dusty and them popped up, but yeah, it's probably still too early too. I think it's what 7:49 where she at. They don't probably pop up until the afternoon. Cause the humbling thing, everybody get up at 4 a.m. with her. Who's she? Hey, 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 hey.
Hey, come here real quick, Jackie Brown. Come up here real quick.
Truth on flowers 24. I mean, that shit rhyme, didn't I, Jackie Brown? Well, you actually wrote it. I just read it out like that. Girl, you might as well start writing raps for somebody, girl. You got bars. You got bars. He is over here turned up this morning. Mm-hmm. I'm in your city. What? These niggas up here talking about that boxing stuff all damn night. That's why I said I know True's on that's probably gonna sleep in. Cause your ass is on here till like 2 in the morning. At least my time. I don't know if that's 2 your time. I'm surprised. Was Loyal there? I think Loyal went to sleep early or something.
And Loyal's an old fucking man. That nigga standing at 60. He old.
Yeah, but Loyal stay up to 3 in the morning, which is 6 in the morning our time. So that's why I said he must have went to sleep early last night because I don't remember him on the panel around 2. I like her and her friend. I want me some. Miss Blue cracked that whip. Okay. She was like, all right, Playboy. And I might Playboy. I don't know why people be thinking Loyal got a white wife, too. That's crazy word. Like, go back with your white wife. I'm like, what? Ain't nothing wrong with that, but it's like, oh, y'all just be assuming anything nowadays. Girl, I didn't know you was Nikki. Girl, I didn't know you was Nikki. Uh-uh. Humbling, they probably assume that you got a white husband, too, at this point. I'm in your city. Truth, how you gonna leave again? Like, what the hell? What up, right now? Y'all better just enjoy the festivities of me doing nothing at this point till somebody hit the link. Well, even if they hit the link, shit, who gonna let them up at this point? I gotta wait for this nigga Truth to come back. I'm gonna show you. Y'all don't want to hear this. This might be too slow for you. Let me put on some other shit. I need my ratchet playlist. Yeah, let's play some Pop Smoke real quick. Ewok. Turn it up too, cause we ignorant. It's just us up here. Yeah. Hey Siri, turn it up to 100. Let's go Siri. Hey. Huh? Baby, welcome to the party. Bitch, I'm out. That picture is of me cosplaying as a Pan African. I'm just a white man pretending to be African. But if we drive through, I never tap bound like the hell. You act like you like that dumb. Never backtrack if I ain't fucking with you. Can't sit with us, but you might can go. Hey yo, Pop. Which I thought that was. Cindy Moon Boo size 6 can be walking around like a Michael doll. Jordan Angelo. Huh? Baby, welcome to the party. When this song dropped, I swear everybody was like, ah. This shit was turned up when it dropped. Huh? Alright, let's go. Got a bad bitch from overseas. Got a 10 pack up in my jeans. I'm in my head in these things. Huh? I don't think it's possible, bro. I can't go. I like to stay up out the mix. I don't want to. I'm always turned up. That's what I be telling people. I be turned up around like, what? When life is great, you great. When life is great, you great. Plus, I'm packing for vacation, so. Everything but head. I don't want your throat. I don't want this. Matter of fact, I want your friend. I'm allowed to switch. Really tired of being in the studio. I'm about to quit. Somebody call my A&R now. Yeah, Jackie, look, you know, I've been to work the whole house up, so. Niggas hear your song and turn it off. We don't play it back. Why you know my money? Why you paying this pay? It's 6:54 in the morning. You behind? You on the West Coast? Nigga, it ain't 6:54 over here. We damn near at 9 o'clock. I'm talking to a label. What's the name? I ain't saying that. Zeddy featured about $100. Who paying this? She gonna take a plan B because she don't wanna have no baby yet. Trying to figure out when I'm. We get to enjoy the. You shot the wrong person. What fuck was you aiming at? I'm talking to a label. What's the name? I ain't saying. Hey. Zeddy featured about $100. Who paying this? She gonna take a plane. Hey. When I stop the plane chest. Out of all the food that we cook, Bright Mind, you a vegan now, but you can still play along too. Out of all the food that we cook, what food would you not be able to live without of? If they have to remove all items, they let you keep one. Which one out of everything that we cook is whatever you consider yourself, Black American, Aboriginal American, vegan American, whatever the fuck American you want to be? What is the one food that your ass ain't about to get rid of? What's the one? Onion, okay. Jackie Brown would be able to have an onion soups and onion saute and girl, you have to have all types of stuff over there. We already heard Blue Devil. I don't know why they playing this again. I gotta play lady songs and male songs because there's different listeners out there. I don't want anybody for the left out. Jalapenos. I love jalapenos, but I like them pickled. Pickled, girl, I'll be eating them shit straight out the jar. I ain't gonna lie to you. Right, Mug, you ain't answer the question, but you still type in. Yoda, you ain't answer the question about Shakur got what? We asked a specific question and they ain't got nothing to do with y'all just replied. But yeah, Jackie, that pickle jalapeno, yeah, that's something else right there. I don't know. I just like. I don't. There's something about it. I just like it. That and banana peppers. I like. He said, "Please don't let Jackie up. Y'all petty."
Yo there, come up here, man. Yo there. I don't know about these. What's up, Deezy nigga? There's 21 niggas in here, nobody around. Yeah,
They
especially going
listening
through
to
on
me and the
cap.
music.
It's at least 18 niggas on the floor. Yeah, man. And niggas come over here falling asleep. Niggas trying to say I had a virtual sleepover on the panel. Bitch, I wouldn't even up here.
VV's on my knee.
Niggas be weird as shit.
Bad bitch. Yeah, I ain't worried about no niggas online opinion. The fuck?
Nigga, from now on, I'm gonna start taking it from now on for precaution. I'm gonna start taking my motherfucking. I'm gonna start taking my avatar down. The one on the left. We're trying to leave the one on the laptop up this motherfucker. I'm gonna start taking that bitch down too.
Lord. Why you don't like Jackie Brown, King? Yeah, what the hell? I guess
Cause Jackie Brown got her
at
Mexican now. We talked. I
6:58
talked to Jackie
a.m.
Brown on Smoke Panel. She got a Mexican nigga now.
She always had one. What you talking about?
She ain't.
I could have swore she been with. I mean, not. I don't know how long, like year was, but I heard her talk before about
Damn.
she was dating a Mexican or a Spanish guy. I don't know if he Mexican, so I don't know. You might as well give it. No, thank you. That's right. Girl, my never mind. That's too much information. Don't worry, Jackie Brown. You ain't alone now. She a chaos demon. Oh, that's extreme. God damn, King Gay. You be just upset with everybody. I'm starting to think the people just like I'm just gonna leave it right there. You just leave it alone before you get too far. Leave it alone. All right, that's why I don't listen to Team. She's a little bit too slow for me.
I want to talk to this fight, man. What are boxing fans at? Yodit? Where all the boxing fans at? I want to talk about this fight last night.
Tell that bitch that I get even. I don't get mad.
I got too much designer. I can't kick it at no kickback. And for you niggas act like bitches with y'all bitches. And I'm 7 months in. Okay. Yeah, because I remember you said it like a few months ago. So it was not like I mean, it wasn't new to me. I heard her say it before.
A full blown Mexican. The way she was talking motherfucking last year. Jackie, when I first met you, you was talking about fucking tether. You saying fuck damn, they turn that shit down some money.
Damn King Gay, I ain't even well, I ain't know all that, son. That's between you and them.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, that shit loud as shit, man. I ain't got, yeah, you can play it. I don't care what I'm saying. God damn. Uh I forgot what I was gonna say, man. Yeah. You was
You saying
you
she was
gracious than a
pro black and all
motherfucker. When I
that.
first met you, Jackie Brown. When y'all found out my lady was white, y'all both you and that fucking creepy face ass nigga OG Philly came over here trying to badger me with questions. And who would have thought that you got your whole Mexican? They don't, and you know how the niggas feel about tethers.
Cheese, I do get all the ingredients right, dude. Yeah, you can get all the ingredients, nigga.
I got a Clarissa Seals. I think she fights February 22nd. I'm gonna pick her, but she ain't got that much competition though, because ain't that much competition in female women's boxing. So she can go undisputed. She can go in each weight class. She can go into each weight class and become undisputed.
First bad.
That big
Take
lady,
me back.
bigger than black. Yeah, I'm gonna give y'all niggas 20 more minutes, man. I'm gonna hit this pen. I'm shutting this shit down and go live later on, man. All right, probably take a break today and go live tomorrow. Who got the keys right now? I think Captain Crunch got the keys right now. I'll probably hit up Demi and tell it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you said say if you chose. Yeah. You can get all the ingredients. My bad, Grandma. My bad. I read that wrong the first time. Turn me up. Ooh. Do you love me? What do you mean, Justin Bieber? I'm the illest to lie. So buttermilk, egg, sour cream, cream cheese. I thought she was vegan. You talking about vegan butter, milk, eggs, sour cream, and cheese? Yeah. Not you cheating on your vegan lifestyle. I could have swore you said you was vegan. Plant based at least. Because you know they get offended if you mix vegan and plant based up. Like, man, you shut the fuck up. Hey. Now I'm gonna miss the favorite part in the song listening to y'all talking about turn the music down. Y'all just gonna have to listen to the music with me at this point. Ain't like nobody up here talking, Troop Zone. You can't hear yourself then. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, when you
yeah.
see right more diesel, when you see 20 niggas in the chat like this, just always know at least 15 of the niggas sleep. So if I shut this bitch down right now and restarted it, probably 8 of these niggas was join the new live. Most of them niggas sleep. Cause I be entering the live all the time, and I be seeing it be like 10, 20 niggas still left in the chat. Most of the motherfuckers be dead sleep. Niggas brought their sleeping blankets and all, man.
Told him that I was a leaker. Oh, this shit so good, I can turn a nonchalant nigga to a tweaker.
I swear to God, I can't. I swear to you, I can't. I'm not a cheese lover, but I love a good cheese. If you know, you know. Man, I'll fight over that. Anywho, I'm just asking.
Yeah, man, you niggas be staying night over this motherfucker, but it's all good. That's a part of the 24-hour show, man.
Well, no, some people just leave their devices on the screen because that adds to your watch time. The longer that one device is sitting on the screen, so it's times that per minute, and that's what you get a reflection on views. Because just a person watching your video and clicking your page, that don't mean you just that's one view. Then you got to accumulate the time that they spent watching the video. That's also taken into consideration. So most people just leave their second devices watching on here because they're still probably trying to support you. But if they was watching the whole time from their phone, they probably logged on from their other device when they went to sleep or something. And then, no. I don't like none of these artists. Bitch, get out of there.
Hey, how many
Not the
people are saying
time.
watching in the chat, DJ? Because on my phone it's saying 21 people was in here, and on my laptop it's saying 27 people in this motherfucker. You motherfucker tripping.
You looking at the StreamYard count or you looking at the YouTube count?
Look at the stream yard. It's saying 21 on my phone. Okay, but it's saying 27 on my laptop.
Well, StreamYard is going to count the views from your page and if anybody else is live off of your page. It's counting their
Laurel's live off this bitch, Sir Drop. Truth sets you free with Sir Drop. Them niggas,
they,
man,
they
it'd be
only get
like
like
one
one,
nigga watching Sir
but
Drop
that's what I'm
page.
saying. So that's why it went from 21 to 27 because they only got like one or two viewers on their side.
I think Sir Drop's peak last night. That nigga had motherfucking 5 people in his chat. Got Sir Drop.
He was mad at you last night because he said you don't take control of your panel. You gonna
Man, I ain't
trolls
paying nigga no
ruin
goddamn
your
attention, man. I
page
don't
and all
listen to
that.
that nigga, man. That nigga would take his crappy ass on somewhere with that shit.
You gonna let the trolls ruin your page, man?
Nigga, you had all type of trolls. You had UEP, all them niggas on your goddamn page for years, nigga. No ain't brand new, nigga. I ain't when these niggas come around trying brand goddamn new. Like they don't know who these niggas are. Niggas have been on your panel.
Oh, and he couldn't outro loyal. I'm like, man, come on now. That's who he really was upset with was loyal. Was it loyal? Yeah, I think it was loyal. That's why I was like, come on now, it ain't that damn serious. Y'all niggas getting to it over anything on this motherfucker.
Hey, Dulcinea, I'm looking for you, baby. Dulcinea, I'm looking for you. You lost last night, though. I know your feelings was hurt last night, though. So you thought you was gonna go over there and get you a win on the pay per view side, but you lost. You lost those chocolate drop. You lost those in the. That's Marky. Marky
You're
Dan, what's up? It's boxing time. It is
yeah,
boxing
yeah,
time,
yeah.
Marky Dan.
I told everybody what that nigga Kerr would do to him. I told
Yeah,
everybody. He 11-1 that nigga.
we gotta do a boxing show, man. Me and you, we gotta do it. Like I got something to the side, and we're like boxing talk with True Zone and Marky Dan on my show over here though. But you can stream it to your show.
Well, I'm gonna leave my number in the back chat. You just text me whenever you want to do it. But
All right,
I'm not
cool.
surprised by nothing that happened yesterday. That was expected. The Keyshawn, the Bruce, the Shushu Carrington fight though. I ain't gonna lie. Wasn't expecting him to put that guy to bed like that.
Yeah, I bet on him. I bet on that fight for knockout. I bet $20 on him for knockout.
Yep, and he
Yeah,
put that
I knew
man
he
to
was gonna knock
bed.
that dude out. You gotta think that dude he fought his last fight. That one lady loud in the motherfucker. You hear in the background? God, hold on, give me a minute.
Now you good, but Carlos Castro, he last fought I think like 2024 September when he fought Cool Boy Steph. That
And
was
he
a pretty decent fight, and I thought he was doing a pretty decent job. I actually had Castro up 5-3 in that in the ninth round, so I had him winning that fight.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. He arguing. Yeah,
he showed me something.
he showed me something too. He got hurt. Shoot, Carrington got hurt in the third round.
Yeah, he did. He
And
steadied the ship.
he got his feet back quick though. It took him about 2, 3 rounds to get his feet back. I noticed that. So he gonna get his feet back. So around the fifth or sixth round, he had got his foot. He had got his feet back. Let me screenshot your number, bro. Yeah, we can set that up. Do a boxing show.
Yeah. They said
Yeah,
Xander Zayas put hands and feet on a boss. He now a unified champ.
split decision.
But they
I
said that
bet
shit was on Tubi.
it was. I was looking for that fight, man. I looked on ESPN. I couldn't find that fight nowhere.
Nah, they top rank done with it. ESPN dropped top rank. They on Tubi now. Them niggas, they had the
They fighting on
camera on
Tuesday.
the Tubi fight. Listen, every time somebody step in the ring or every time the fighters bounce or they move, the whole camera will start shaking. I'm not
God
fucking playing with you.
damn, that's low budget.
And I thought Tubi had bread, but apparently not. Them niggas can't even give Top Rank like 2, 3 good cameras to be reliable. To
That's
have a
why.
good, stable viewing of the goddamn fight.
That's why I couldn't find the fight last night because I was trying to watch that Xander Zayas fight while I was watching the Shakur fight. I put money on. I put money on Xander Zayas by stoppage. I thought he would stop a bias, but he didn't, nigga.
Nah, Xander ain't got that type of pop.
Split decision, right? It's split decision. I went online. Look, at least he
It was a
unified
split
champ.
decision.
It was split decision.
Damn, I didn't. Oh, so it was okay. That mean it was a close fight. Wow.
Close fight.
From what I
I'm gonna go
heard, it
back
was
and watch.
one way action.
I'm gonna go back and watch the highlights.
But yeah,
Xander Zayas, he's good though. He got good mechanics. He's a slick fighter. He's young. He's strong.
and he got
Yeah,
that complexion for protection.
yeah,
That boy a star.
you
He a
got that Puerto
star.
Rican. He got that Puerto Rican complexion. They trying to make him like the next Trinidad, some shit like that.
He might already be like on my island alone. If you go into any Puerto Rican restaurant, Puerto Rican hairdresser, Puerto Rican barber shop, they got a poster of Xander Zayas up.
Already,
Yeah,
Xander Zayas is what 24, 20. He young.
but they've been
What he
had
at
him on
150?
top rank since he was like 17, 18 years old.
He at 154, right?
Yeah,
So who's the other? So he's the IBF. No, he don't. What's his name? Just won IBF. Josh Kelly beat Bakram.
yeah. I heard about that. That shit is crazy.
But I seen you got to
I did
think
not
Bakram
expect that.
just because Bakram knocked out what's it Tim Zoo don't mean that he was a killer. He was niggas was just ducking him at 154. They was all like, who's champions at 154? Let me look real quick. Let me pull
It
my
was
laptop.
Xander, the WBA, and I believe the BC. Kelly to IBF,
Who WBO?
and I think what's his name? Wait, no, I lied. Xander is the WBO. Um,
And I be in the IBO and WBA champion now because Abbas had the WBA
and
championship.
Fundora, the big Mexican, he's the WBA, I believe, or no, he might be the WBC.
Then Fundora.
Yeah,
Look at this champion list, bro. Because I know
now
it
that's
one.
a fight I want to see. I want to see Xander get in there with Fundora,
I
because
want it.
Fundora a
Yeah, yeah,
real
me
deal
too.
killer.
I want to see Bud, not Bud Boots, man. He's at 154, man. He need to fight one of them dogs, man.
Man, he been trying to get in there with Virgil. Virgil don't got the nuts to take the fight.
Man, I can see Virgil beating okay, champion at
Never.
154. We got Xander Zayas. He's WBO champion, WBA unified champion. Josh Kelly just won the IBF strap last night or yesterday against Bachram. You was right, yeah. Sebastian Ford, Fedora, WBC champion. Jarrod Ennis is WBA interim junior. Man, I hate these goddamn interim champions. That's just garbage. So
Well,
this is the fight that
blame.
needs to be made at 154. Jerron versus Virgil Ennis. Virgil Ortiz. And then I can see Xander Zayas doing a unification with either Josh Kelly. He need to go and try to
Nah,
go for undisputed
from
at
what Eddie
154.
Hearn, Eddie Hearn said that Boots versus Josh Kelly gonna be next because Virgil been playing around too much. They done with Virgil.
Who?
Eddie Hearn, that's Josh Kelly's promoter, and that's Boots' promoter. They got the same promoter.
So they said they're not. What fight they're not? What fight they're not going to? They said they done
No,
with
no, no, no,
Virgil
no.
Ortiz.
They said Josh. Oh yeah, they said that they're gonna make Josh Kelly versus Boots and his next. They said that
That'd be a good fight. Yeah,
they done
I can
chasing
see.
Virgil.
I
They
can see
done
that
chasing
happening.
that pussycat.
Jerron Ennis was supposed to have fought Josh Kelly. That's the fight that he was going. They was trying to make before he fought Lama. Beat Lama Beans. I don't know why he fought that nigga, bro. That nigga fought a truck driver. Man, that nigga fought a. They went to Walmart and got that nigga. They
Man,
found that nigga.
you act like Boots Ennis is the only nigga to take a tune up when he move up to a new
Man,
weight
they
class.
found they man, they got that man. They found that
You got like a
nigga.
different standard for Boots Ennis, man.
No,
I noticed that.
feel like he's hype, bro. They found that nigga, man. They found that nigga shoveling the snow. That nigga Lama Beans, the nigga that he,
Huh.
they found that nigga outside shoveling the snow. Hey man, we got a champion. Hey, come on, you ain't got to shovel snow no more. Come on, we can take this. We're gonna get you 20,000. Come on over here,
When Boots Ennis goes over to the UK, or they might have it in Philly or Atlantic City or New York or DC, wherever they gonna have it, he's gonna put hands and feet on Josh Kelly.
bro. I can see Josh Kelly upsetting Boots Ennis, bro.
We could bet a friendly 10 or friendly 20 on that. We could bet a
Let's do
friendly
it,
10 or friendly 20.
bro. I'm telling you, listen to me. And this is what Morgan Nan, bro. This is we've been talking about boxing for a long time. I met you on your channel. I met you on the Phantom, the boxing channel over there. Listen to me, bro. The predictions I gave you, bro. Most of them have came to fruition, nigga.
They have, they
Most
have.
of them.
I don't deny that. I don't
Most
deny
of the
that.
predictions I done told you, bro. And I can't, nigga. I've been proven right, bro. I've been
That
watching
don't make
boxing
you
for long.
Nostradamus though, nigga.
I ain't Nostradamus, bro, but most of the time I'm right about this shit, bro. I'm telling you. Boost in this, bro. The nigga is. That's why I tried to tell Afroasiatic last night. Everybody keeps saying he's skillful. He's a high level fighter, but I said against who, nigga? It's easy to get. It's easy to
That
look
nigga
good
all
against stuff.
hype, man.
He all hype.
He all ass kicking.
You believe? All
That's
right.
what he is.
I'm gonna pull up his box right here in a minute. Listen to me, bro. I told Afroasiatic last night, my nigga. I said, bro, it's easy for Boost to look good against subpar competition. I said somebody like Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Bud, even Earl Spence. I said they rose to the occasion when they was put in the ring with high level competition and they look good. That's this nigga been in the ring with
But
fucking
them
truck drivers.
niggas, but you gotta understand, man, Boots Ennis been getting ducked for a very long time.
But by
Virgil
who? He had a
Ortiz, a great example.
no,
Virgil,
he.
let me just say, let me just say this. Let
Go
me
ahead,
just
go
say
ahead.
this. Let me make my case and my argument. Virgil Ortiz trainer came out his own mouth and said, and I think he said this 2 or 3 years ago, we need 48 months before we fight Boots. That's a clear
Who said
duck
that?
right there. Now I ain't gonna say Bud Crawford ducked Boots Ennis, but the fight was there. It was mandated by the IBF. and Bud dropped the belt. So that was an opportunity for Boots to get a big fight. And because Bud didn't want it, and I'm not saying Bud is ducking Boots, but he did not want to fight Boots, and he left the belt right there. Boots picked it up. That's all I'm saying. And with Earl Spence, when the Terrence Crawford fight fell out, Al Heyman was trying to make Boots Ennis versus Earl Spence after because they tried to make Boots versus Bud, or excuse me, Bud versus Earl like a year before the fight, and then the negotiations fell apart. And Bud went on to fight David Avenesian, but Earl did not want to fight Boots.
Listen to me.
Earl wanted only the Bud Crawford fight. So
Well, listen
all
to
I'm
me.
saying is it's not fair to like say,
It is
yes,
fair.
he hasn't fought the best. I'm not gonna
Look,
say he fought the best. He hasn't.
height.
But them niggas
35
ain't been
fights
trying to
in.
fight him.
Look at this, bro. Look at this, bro. And I'm gonna make my case, bro. 35 fights in,
Right.
no notable names on this box rec. I'm gonna get to the box rec in a minute, bro. And you say he ducked fights. They know people ducking him. He ducked a fight with Devin Haney. Boots did. They offered Boots Ennis a catchweight fight with Devin Haney at 152. Why you think Devin Haney ended up fighting Brian Norman? The fight between he was supposed to fight Devin Haney sent
That's
Ennis a
not true, Troop
contract.
Zone. That's not
No,
true.
that is true. They
No,
sent
no,
Ennis a
no.
contract.
Boots Ennis offered him to catch weight at 152. And Devin Haney then came out of an interview and said, why would I fight at 152? Why can't we just fight at 147? And then he's talking all this shit. Who is Boots? Who is Boots to offer me a catch weight? So that I'm just making sure we accurate. Go ahead.
All right, all right. Now I'm gonna make one more. I'm gonna make one more example, bro. And you, like I said, bro, he's been in the game. He's 35 fights in, bro. No notable names on this box rec. Who his last fight at one? Listen, and you say that why is it bad for him to go to a new weight division and ask for a tune up? Look what Shakur Stevens just did. He jumped into 140 and went straight to the smoke and fought the lineal champion. The unified lineal WBO champion in Teofimo Lopez, bro. He jumped right from 135 from lightweight to super lightweight and took on the unified lineal champion, bro. Why Boots ain't doing that? Why come Boots didn't leave 147 and jump one straight to the smoke 154 and fight a champion, nigga?
You know what? I get that. I don't think he should have fought Lima. But from what I remember, Fondora, I think he had the second fight with Tim Tszyu. Around that time, Boots fought Lima. Um, I can't remember what the other niggas were doing, but I think the champions were tied up. So if that man want to take a street sweeper or a truck driver or a postman, a postal service man, to just just knock some rust off, I mean, I ain't mad at that.
Nah, no, he had just fought,
I
bro.
agree with
Hold on.
Truth Zone though. That nigga should have went up to 154 because what he proposed was 152 when it came to Devin Haney, and Devin Haney wanted to be less weight. That's why that shit never went through. But yeah, he should just went up then at that point.
But he is up there now. He at 154 now.
But Marky, damn, bro. Uh, I can give you more examples, bro, of niggas going straight to the smoke. Because they Turkey Al Sheik offered Boots Ennis a fight. But Turkey Al Sheik said, "Hey man, ain't no easy pickings over here. You gonna actually get in the ring. We're gonna put you in the ring with something with tough competition. No, I need 3 tune-ups, bro. Why do bro, you just came off a
Nah, if he
unification title
said he
fight
need
with
three
a
tune-ups, I'll give you that. That's crazy. If
it
he
look
said he
crazy.
need three tune-ups.
Bro. Boots just came off of a fucking unification title fight with Stanionis. Why would you
That's a
need
notable name.
huh?
That's a notable name, ain't it?
Who the fuck is Stanionis fight?
He fought Butayev a couple years
Let's
ago.
let's pull up his box rec, Stanionis.
He got the boy Butayev.
The man was laid off
Butayev
for
beat
a year.
I think Butayev, who he
Who
beat?
did he fight?
What's his name? James something.
Let's read his box rec real quick. Look at this. This is Stanionis's box rec. Let me make sure this is him. This is him.
Thomas
Bro.
Delorme. Delorme, a decent name. Was at one
Thomas
point.
Delorme's a fucking journeyman. He's a gatekeeper, man.
I said at one point. I said at one point.
At one point, but when he fought him, he was already a gatekeeper journeyman. Who else? Who else? Jainer Gonzalez. We don't know who the fuck that is. He's 19-3. Another nigga right here, 39-8. Lewis Kalaza, Kalazo, Louise Kalazo. Who else? Ranzabak Butuel. Who the fuck is these niggas, man?
Okay, listen.
Fluffer fights.
I'll grant you that. I will grant you the Lima fight. I didn't want to see it,
Trash.
and I told you like this months ago. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt with this first Lima fight, but if his second fight is some bullshit, I'm gonna be on the same page with you. But from what I'm seeing, he's trying to make fights with Virgil Ortiz.
He's not trying to make
And
no fight.
yes, he is.
Like I'm trying to
Yes,
get you to
he is.
understand
They were
that,
trying
monkey
to.
man.
They said the
Yes,
same thing with him and
Golden
Terrence
Boy,
Crawford, brother.
Golden Boy, and Virgil literally fell out because they couldn't make the fight. Because Oscar was out there saying he's demanding 60-40
Then
from a boots and his fight, which is
fucking
bullshit.
laptop. Laptop a piece of shit, bro. Hold on, give me the newspaper. This motherfucker. No, look, man. Check this out. I get what you're saying, but even look what else.
True John, let me ask you a question. If he fight Josh Kelly next, will you give Boots Ennis credit for that opponent?
Yeah, that's a notable. He's a champion, and that's a good name at 154. And
I like that.
he just beat the boogeyman in the division. What's his name? Josh Kelly just did what everybody else was scared to do at 154. He just beat the boogeyman at 154. Bachman
So
was the boogeyman. He couldn't even fight.
if Boots step in there, you will acknowledge that Boots got the nuts
No, but
of a champion.
who's the real boogeyman at 154 before Bachman was? Nobody didn't want to fight that nigga, man. Nobody even looked in his direction. It took. He was begging for a fight. He couldn't get one. Champion, a world champion getting put on the shelf because nobody wanted to fight him. Josh Kelly said,
Well,
"You know what? I'll fight him. I believe in myself. I believe in my skill set. I believe in me. I can beat this guy. That's what it takes. We don't need a nigga saying, oh, I think I can beat him. No, nigga, get in the goddamn ring and beat the nigga."
well, Boots is most certain. Well, at least I
Boots
think
doesn't
he
have
is most certainly gonna
Boots
put
is not
hands on Josh
confident.
Kelly.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, he's not confident. He's not confident in himself like everybody think he is, bro. He lacks confidence, bro, and it shows. It shows in his. I'm telling you, bro, he lacks confidence, bro. Because if he didn't, he would do what Earl did. Earl came off of a fucking car accident. They almost killed him and went back fought the champion, fought Danny Garcia. You remember?
Yeah, but Danny. Well, I mean, okay, I get that. Danny was a good opponent to come back, especially off of a 2-year
WCW
layoff. I get you that. I won't
champion.
try to. Yeah, I get that. But Earl Spence was a top pay-per-view seller. At that point, he was. It was him.
When
Or
he
it
got
was
back in
the
there with a
heavyweights.
champion.
Then you had Canelo. Then you had Earl Spence.
Was
Those are the biggest sellers in the
was
sport. When you are top,
Danny Swift Garcia was dangerous at that time, bro. He was still in his prime, nigga.
I give you that. I said I give you that. I give you that. And I wouldn't say he was in his prime, but he was still
He was.
dangerous. I give you that. No. Danny Garcia was in his prime at 140. Like I
No,
say Danny Garcia.
as far as still being, he was a champion, bro. Nigga, you don't become champion just cause, man. I mean, they do give niggas belts. So I ain't gonna lie about that. I've seen him. Literally
There
hand
you
niggas
go.
belts.
There you go.
But Danny
That nigga
Garcia was the champion.
he didn't even defend. You remember he got elevated to champion. So he didn't really take the when they gave him that WBC 147 belt. And then he didn't even defend it. Sean Porter took it off of him. Now I'm not, but again, I give you that. That's a good opponent for Earl Spence coming off a 2-year layoff where he almost got killed.
So
I'm not
why
saying
does
it's not.
what's
But
Duran? What's Booth's excuse, nigga? Booth came off of a unification title fight, was standing on this. 5 months down the road, he talking about he needs a goddamn tune-up fight. Like, bro, you just came off of a unification fight. Why do you need a tune-up? You jump straight to the smoke. Look what Shakur Stevenson did. A young man he got balls. He believes in
but
himself.
when Ball,
Shakur
but when
Stevenson
Shakur
believes
moved
in
up to
himself, bro.
130 and 135, he took a tune-up.
Listen, bro. Shakur Stevenson, Terrence Bud Crawford, these guys are once in a life. These niggas is generational talent. They believe in themselves, nigga. You know what that takes to go up 4 divisions to fight the man at 168? Do you know what it takes to go up from 135 to 140 to
Nah,
fight the lineage champion?
that's some old school shit.
That's old school.
That's
This
some
nigga
shit they were doing in the 1910s.
Booth ain't cut like that. He's not cut. I'm telling you, he's not cut. Like he gonna get exposed, bro.
We
I'm
gonna
telling
see.
you.
We
Watch
gonna
what I
see.
tell you. Watch
We
what I
gonna
tell
see.
you.
We
He gonna
gonna
get
see.
exposed.
We gonna see. All I know
only time to
is
tell, bro. I'm telling you, he's 30, bro. He's 35 fights in. He doing what Deontay Wilder did. 30 something fights in, and he fought no goddamn body. Soon as you step up in competition, he get exposed.
I think you being a prisoner of the moment.
Bro,
And
he
Boots gonna prove.
struggled to
Boots gonna prove it. Listen. I'm not trying. Listen, at this point, I can tell I can't dissuade your opinion. Boots gonna prove it to you. That's
bro.
all I got to
He
say. He
struggled
gonna
against
prove it to you.
Karen. He struggled against Karen.
I wouldn't say he struggled.
Yes, he did. Yes, he
Cause
did.
he
Both.
won. He
Yes, he
won
did.
every single round. Karen is
But
just one of them awkward type of fighters where it's hard to look
you
good
see,
against them.
Karen's an Eastern European fighter with good footwork. Know how to get high, get very, very high ring IQ. Get very good footwork. Boots can't cut. Boots is not good at cutting the ring off. If he's fighting against somebody with good footwork, he's in trouble. He don't know how to cut the fucking ring off.
Well, he ain't gonna have to cut the ring off on a Virgil Ortiz. What? You know what? Josh Kelly did show good boxing skills, so I take your point. I take your point. Um, yeah, you know what? I take your point. That is true. He did show a lot of trouble cutting off the ring against Karen, Chukas or whatever the fuck his name is. So that could be a struggle, but I believe in that young man. Not only that, Josh
He
Kelly
don't
is not
believe in
gonna be
himself.
running, cause whether you like it or not, in that first fight, Karen was running from Boots. He was running. He was trying to survive. And then in the second fight, he was jabbing and grabbing. Like that's what I seen in them fight. Like
I get,
he's a spoiler.
I get
That's
what
what
you
he
said,
is.
Mark. I get what you said, Marky Dad. But Boots does not believe in himself. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We can say
I,
that he's this and he's that. But he don't believe in himself because it shows, bro. 'Cause I'm looking at these other fighters. They jumping straight to the smoke. Meanwhile, this
man,
nigga jumping weight.
fuck Boots at this one. Did you see Big Baby Miller last night?
We
Did you
gonna get to
see
that.
that nigga man unit fly off?
That nigga whole wig fell off. That nigga had a nigga. He had a that nigga had a George Jefferson.
Oh my god, that nigga, did you see the discoloration of his scalp from the rest of his skin? That nigga had that shit for a while. That's one of the craziest fucking things I've ever seen. That nigga got hit with an uppercut and his shit flew straight up in the fucking air. Like, I don't understand niggas. Like, why not just go bald, grow your beard out? Or matter of fact, that nigga got money. Why he ain't just go to Saudi? Get that hair transplant.
You do that. Yeah, George Jefferson.
Oh man. Then they had them two fucking spoiled bags of milk and they're slugging with each other. I mean, it was a decent fight, but it was like two. It was like they were fighting in slow motion. Like that shit was just ugly to watch.
No, I didn't catch the heavyweight fight, bro. I didn't catch it. I seen that shit went viral though, man. Big Baby Miller.
Yeah, they need to take that nigga Miller. Somebody who's a hair transplant specialist. They need to take him and they need to shoot a promo video with that nigga before and after. Cause that was crazy.
Yeah, he can get paid. That shit was funny in the motherfucker. Nigga hit him so hard his fucking his toupee fell off.
Like you
And who the
seen the
fuck was he
Knock
shit.
that
fighting?
nigga wig back.
You seen that shit when Donald Trump was standing by the plane and the wind hit his fucking head and that shit flew straight up in the air. That's what happened to that nigga Jarrell Miller. That was wild. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I wouldn't wish that type of humiliation on nobody.
All right, now we're gonna double back and look at Boots record, man. Telling you, bro.
Yeah.
No, we stand on this for right now, bro. The nigga 34 fights in, bro. He ain't fought nobody. Ain't fought
Well, he gonna
nobody. No
fight
number
Josh Kelly
one.
next. He gonna fight Josh Kelly next.
Man, how long is we 35 fights in? The nigga damn near 40. No, he damn near got Buzz record. And ain't fought nobody.
I mean, I just think you being a bit harsh.
I'm being honest, bro. I'm being
He
honest.
was a unified champion. Former Ring
Against
Magazine lineal champ at 147. Added his
Against
name
who
to some of the
though?
greats, like the Sugar Ray Leonards and the Ray Robinsons.
Against who though?
I mean, I could tell you, Stanionis.
That's
Uh,
it.
they offered a fight to Brian Norman. That nigga didn't have the nuts to take the offer. They
Yeah,
offered a fight to
I can't
Mario
agree that.
Barrios.
I
Mario
can't
Barrios
agree
ain't
that.
had the nuts to take the offer either.
I can't agree that Brian Norman low key does. I feel like Boots would have beat Brian Norman. That's me
There you
being actually
go.
being honest.
So it's not just him deciding not to fight people
All I'm
or not
saying
having
is,
confidence, like you say.
all I'm saying is when these fight, I'm saying he do lack confidence moving up in. Hey, bro, why would you move up to 154? I got questions, bro. I got question marks. He leaves me with question marks. Like, bro, why would you leave 147, jump to 154? I think Lima was the WB. What? He was the IBA champion. What's that other belt that nobody really talks about?
I don't fucking know shit. The WB Trash Truckers Union belt, whatever the fuck he had.
He had I forgot what strap that he had, man, because nobody talked. It's the IBO. He was the IBO champion. Lima was. But listen, okay, look at this record. Look at this nigga's record. Look at this box record. This is 10 fights ago. Raymond, this one he's fighting for PBC. Raymond Serrano, that's a no name. Franklin Mamini, that's the name nobody never heard of. Daniel Fernandez, a name we never heard of. Bakhtora Iboaf.
How many rounds he went with them niggas? How many rounds he went with each of them
Next
niggas?
I'm pronouncing this nigga name right. Bakhtora Iboaf.
How many
Nigga,
rounds he went with each of them niggas?
knockout. Juan Carlos Abreu,
How many
knockout.
rounds?
That doesn't say here, bro.
Well, I think if I had to bet my bottom dollar, none of them niggas went more than 3 rounds with
But
Boots.
they not supposed to survive. These are fucking truck drivers, nigga.
Exactly. If somebody ain't on your level, get them the fuck up out of there.
Okay,
And that's what he do.
He fought a notable name in Chris Van Heerden, but by that time, Chris Van Heerden was a fucking gatekeeper, a journeyman. Then he fought Sergey Lipinets. Lipinets was a fucking Lipinets K. They brought him up from 140. They brought him up from 140. He was already over the hill. They brought him up to 147 and made him a punching bag.
Got viciously beat to death.
Okay, but he was already over the hill, bro. He was already over the hill. You don't
I
get
don't
credit.
think Lipinets was over the hill. Because he had just even though he lost his belt, he still put on some pretty decent performances. He just got in there with. Well, first, I will give you that's a terrible, like, if you're moving up to a new weight class, that's a terrible opponent to put somebody in there with. So I get it.
I'm
They did
telling
set
you,
him up. They set him up to get put down. But still,
he's
that's a
over the
decent
hill.
name. That's a decent name.
That's not a decent name.
Niggas give Earl Spence all this credit for putting hands on Mikey Garcia.
We're gonna go to Earl Spencer's record here in a minute, bro. Okay, we're gonna keep going.
So
Thomas
is
Delorme,
boxing WWE now? Come on.
something like that. Thomas Delorme, already over the hill, journeyman, gatekeeper,
Yeah, knocked him out with the first punch he threw.
already over the hill, nigga. You not mark it down.
I give you
Custody.
that. I give you that. I give you that.
That's what I'm
I'm just
saying.
saying.
He's
I'm adding
35 fights
context.
in. Listen, he's 35 fights in. He doesn't have a notable name. He's only fought. There's only one. He got 2 champions on his rec on his box rec. That's Lipinets and Stanionis.
Stanionis.
That's it. 2 champions, nigga. Bud got nigga. Earl Spence fought more champions than this, nigga. Who else we got? Castillo.
But you just acknowledged a second ago that Brian Norman ducked him. So that's another
That
champion
don't
he could
mean
have.
they
He
didn't
could
fight
have.
though. They never fought, so we didn't get to see it. So that's different between saying he ducked them. They didn't get in the ring.
So now look, I get all the different weight classes. Bitches just run. Bitches get fat. Hey man, I'm running them. Bitches get little, they dodging. But didn't Mo 3 beat up Earl Spinks?
I
Nah,
heard
bro.
he chased that nigga. I heard he chased that nigga down.
Yeah, he
I
did.
heard
He
that's why
did.
Earl
Him
got
and
in
Earl
that car
Spence had an
accident.
ongoing beef. Yeah.
Nah, Earl Spence would have beat shit out of Mo 3. Look, man.
No,
Karen,
you got no. They said they wasn't on no hand combat. They was It was, you gotta go through
Yeah,
the Mo
they
3
said
section.
Mo 3
Yeah,
chased that nigga from the club.
boxes ain't street, but boxes they ain't street niggas though, man. So the nigga
No,
did
but
try
you,
to hawk him down.
I
Boxes
thought
ain't
that
street niggas.
I thought that would be a
Cause no weapon formed
good
against
interview
me
for you to
shall
probably set up
prosper,
too. If you
yeah.
could do an interview with Sean P, because then you might be able to get Earl Spence or one of them niggas to do an interview too, because I think he connected with all of them.
Who Sean P?
Yeah, to be
Man,
in your chat.
He connected with
man, that
Earl.
nigga Earl.
Yeah, because all of them used to. Well, they all grew up around. They live. You all live in the same neighborhoods.
Man, bring Earl
Mo three, all of
Spence.
them.
Matter
Bring
of fact,
Earl
Truth
Spence
Zone,
up
let me
here,
ask you
man.
that. Let me ask you that, Truth Zone. What you think about Virgil Ortiz when everybody asking him about the Boots fight, Boots calling him out, and he gonna say, we
Man, we
trying to see if
asking
we can
him
get
about
Earl
Mo
Spence
3.
next.
Fuck that.
No,
Let's
hold
go.
on, fuck that Mo 3 shit right now. We gonna get back to this boxing. Hold on, bro. Rest in peace to Mo 3 though, by the way. Rest in peace to him. This ain't no slight to us, and rest in peace to the dog. I fuck with his music.
Hey,
Let me get
rest
back
in
to this
peace,
record real
man.
quick.
This is boxing,
Let
man.
me finish
Go ahead. Go ahead, my
dissecting
brother.
this nigga's garbage ass record. Cameron, Cameron Chuckadan.
Chuka
The first
Dazazian.
fight, that first fight on PBC, he made Boots look crazy. Boots was throwing these big ass looping shots. He couldn't cut the ring off. The nigga feet was everywhere. He made him look bad. Even though he won the fight, damn, hold on.
Won every round.
I'm thirsty in the motherfucker. Listen. So in that first fight, he made Boots look crazy. Boots was throwing these wide looping ass shots. He couldn't cut the ring off. The nigga was frustrated because of Karen's footwork, because of how elusive he was and how slick he was in that goddamn
He
ring.
was fighting like a punk.
No, he wasn't, bro. It's called him. That's called footwork. Y'all say nigga
That's
running.
called not hit it, not getting hit, and not hitting. That's what that's called.
He's right, but you know whose job it is to cut the ring off to make that ring small. It's a Boost's job to do that.
I give you
You can't
that.
say somebody's running. That's what I'm saying. Niggas don't. That's what I'm saying. When niggas say, "Oh, he's running," no,
But he
bro.
won every round, Truth Zone.
He didn't cut the ring off effectively. Then he didn't cut the ring off though.
So okay, you know what?
He
Fine,
didn't
fine.
set no trap.
If you saying Karen is somebody who Boots should have got out of there, he's not on his level. If that's what you're saying, fine. I give you
No,
that.
Cameron's
He
not.
should have
No,
did
no, I'm
better.
not saying no. Cameron, I'm not taking. Cameron's a good fighter, man. Cameron's an Eastern European fighter, bro. Good fighter, bro. The nigga was ranked top 5, top 8, and it was.
I mean, I don't know. I don't pay attention to none of them rankings.
I pay attention to that. Cameron was what ranked. He was top 10 at 147, bro. So he wasn't a fucking slouch. It's just he thought bro. He didn't know he was that. He didn't know Cameron was that good until he got in the ring with him. But
But
whose
but
job
it's
is it?
like but it's like I don't think these criticisms are fair. Like if the nigga win every round, like what is your criticism?
But
Are
he
you
didn't
saying he
look
should have
good
stopped him?
doing it. I'm telling. Listen, bro. Listen to me, bro. Okay, I get that to you. He won every round, but he didn't look good winning the fight. He looked subpar. He didn't look good because of feet. His feet, he couldn't cut the fucking ring off. His feet were everywhere. He was fighting wide. He was throwing wide looping shots. Karen was escaping through the back door, through the side door. Every time he tried to close the distance, Boost did. You know what Karen would do? He would escape out the. He would go out the side door and back up in the middle of the ring.
Hey, truth.
Then
So,
Boots got to reset his feet to hunt him back down. But
hey,
go watch
truth.
that fight, bro. You'll see what I'm talking about.
I give you that. He did not cut the ring off. He was not an effective aggressor. I give you that. I'm just
Um,
saying. He
may
won
I
the fight.
ask real quick? This is related to boxing. Most boxers with good footwork, could they dance, or they good dancers?
Yeah. They are.
Yeah. You
Lomachenko
gotta
was a
have
dancer.
great rhythm.
Yeah, Lomachenko was a dancer. It's about rhythm and dancing. Yeah, most of them are good dancers.
And you remember Floyd was on Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah, most of them are good dancers because you got to be in rhythm. Boxing is about rhythm. Getting the rhythm. Yeah, that's what it's about. Footwork, rhythm. Okay, look, he fought Roman. The only name I'll give him on this goddamn record was maybe Roman Villa. Now I can't say Roman because Roman Villa ended up being a bum.
Roman Villa. Roman Villa. Ain't Roman Villa at 126? Roman Villa. What
Yeah,
you talking about?
Roman Villa beat what's his name? Beat Speedy. He beat the dude that Boost was supposed to fight.
You talking about that big
Speedy
Venezuelan cat.
Rashidi,
Yeah.
big
Yeah.
Venezuelan nigga. He beat Speedy Rashidi because they was lining up
I
Boost
thought
to
that
fight
was a
Speedy
robbery.
Rashidi.
I thought Rashidi beat that big
He did. He
Venezuelan nigga.
did. Yeah, I think he did. I thought he won
He
that too.
beat that nigga from pillar to post from rounds 1 to 10, and then he got tired, and the dude started punching on him in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, shout out to Speedy Rashidi. I follow him on Instagram. I seen he just got engaged. He about to have a baby and all. Shout out to Speedy Rashidi.
Yeah, shout out to Speedy. He was Team Combat League.
So he got three. Was David Evanesian ever a champion?
No, but
No,
David Avanesian beat Josh Kelly. You got to remember, Josh Kelly came out of the amateurs. I think he was a gold medalist at the Olympics. So he was hyped up, and they put him in there with Avanesian, and Avanesian put hands on him, stopped him. That was
stop
at
Josh Kelly.
47.
Yeah, he did stop Josh Kelly. But by the
Yeah.
time Boots
And
fought David,
after that, people said Josh Kelly was done. People said he was a hype job, a bust. So shout out to him, man. He did his thing.
just
And
because
now Boots gonna put
just
hands on him.
because somebody loses don't necessarily mean that they just a complete bum. But I'm saying you got to look at if they a shot fighter, if they motherfucking
But
damage
no, he
good.
had a couple of questionable performances before that. That's like it's context to that opinion.
So to be honest, bro, me looking at his record, right, his box record, he doesn't really, to me, he doesn't have any notable names here, bro. He got two, he maybe got one or two notable, maybe one notable name, one champion that was unified. That's it. Everybody else, come on, man.
I
I'm
give you
telling you,
that. I
bro.
give
I'm
you
telling
all
you
of
what's
that.
gonna happen to Boost, bro. The nigga 30, bro. He's 35 and old, nigga. 35 and old with no notable names. He's about to be 30. He's a fucking price. He's about to be 30 years old. 35, bro. He got the same record as Bud, nigga. It ain't fought nobody. He got a high knockout ratio. 31 KOs, 35 and no, but ain't fought 31 niggas, 31 bums. All bums.
I give you that. The next nigga you fight ain't gonna be a bum. I tell you that.
Man, he got to step his game up, bro. Let me put some else's name in this bitch. Let's look at Earl Spence, man. Devin Haney got a better record than this nigga, bro.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll just give you that. Devin Haney, him and his father, they're a couple of venture capitalists. They look at the open market. They went in by themselves, created their own promotional company. You know what I'm saying? So they get to control who they want to fight. And they went for the smoke every chance they get. So I give you that.
They
I
ain't
give
going
you
for the
that.
smoke, but Boost ain't going to the smoke. I like Devin Haney because he
But
ain't scared to
I
fight
just gave
nobody.
you a lot of situations where niggas could have fought Boots, but they made the decision not to.
What about Boost? What about Boost wanting to fight them? I got to log in and shit. I ain't trying to do all this shit, man. You just said
Listen. You remember that interview Bud had with Gillian Wallow, where he embarrassed that little nigga
he
when
embarrassed
Boots
too.
was on the phone? You remember
Because
when Boots was on the
yeah,
phone
I
with
remember.
Bud?
Because Boost ain't built. I'm telling you, bro. He's not like that, man.
I think he a nerd. Listen, I think he a nerd, but he is a boxing nerd. Like he's always in the
Yeah,
gym. He one of them type of guys, but
but sometimes listen to me, bro.
I don't think he
He
should talk. I don't think he should
Boots,
talk.
Boots passes the eye test. He looks. I'm telling you, bro. When I watch him and watch his highlights and his style, switch hitter, slick fighter, nigga, he looks good, bro. But I'm saying against who? I want to see him against. I want to see him against high level competition. Just like when I watch Devin Haney fight against high level competition, he always arises to the occasion, bro. When I watch Bud, when I watch Bud fight against high level competition, he arises to the occasion, bro. That's what I want to see from one fucking Boost. We want to see you in the ring with somebody that's on your level, nigga. That's going to bring it out of you. I don't want to see you keep fighting against truck drivers, nigga, and knocking niggas out in the first round. Fuck all that shit. I want to put it all on the line, nigga. Put your nuts on the line. That's what Turkey told him. Turkey said, "Hey, man, you're not getting no easy fights with us, bro. Is if you want to have tune-up fights and have easy fights, stay over there with Matchroom, stay with Eddie Hearns. Over here, you gonna get the hard fights.
I give you all that. I give you that. I
Because you
concede
think
that
the
point.
facts.
I concede
Turkey
that.
told him that. Turkey said, "Hey, we not giving you easy fight. We don't." He said, "Turkey said, no, we don't believe in tune-ups over here. You gonna get? We don't believe we don't do tune-ups over here. You want to fight, fight. If you want to keep fighting bums and having one more tune-up fights for the rest of your career, stay with Eddie Hearn. When you ready to come to us, we got somebody for you. But until then, stay over there. All the real big dogs
Bro,
been
I
going to
can't
Turkey.
wait till that nigga get in there with Josh Kelly, bro. I'm gonna be up on this
When
panel.
all the big
I'm gonna
dogs
be on
been
your
going
head.
fight, all the big dogs been fighting on Turkey shit. Shakur, Devin, Benavidez. Bud, Canelo, Abdullah Mason, Ford, Nick Ball, Figueroa, Ryan Garcia. All the big dogs is fighting on Turkey's card because they believe in themselves. They got balls. Teofimo Lopez got balls. He believes in himself.
Eh,
He
eh.
big dogs over on Turkey shit. Turkey said, "Hey, we ain't no more, bro." That's why I love boxing now again. Nigga, boxing is good again. You got to think 7 years ago we wasn't get treated to these type of fights. It's just a treat now. 7 years ago,
Well,
they had to beg and plead to get these type of
well,
fights.
boxing about to change in the next 2 years. Um, they about to repeal the Muhammad Ali Act. They putting provisions in there so that Turkey and Dana White can come up with a league. And once the HR 4634 passes through the House and goes through the Senate and lands on Trump's desk, it's over with. Like they're gonna give them antitrust exemptions and they can go in there and buy out all these promoters. And Top Rank, Todd DeBuff, Bob Arum, I don't think they want their product to die like this.
Who they got
I
over
don't
there?
think
Top
they
rank,
want their
top
product
top rank,
to die on Tubi.
top rank ain't got nobody no more. Who they got? Keyshawn done left.
They
Who
got
they got over there?
Xander. They got Xander.
Who? That's it. Who else?
And Shushu Xander, Inoue, Richard Torre, all those guys are still signed to Top Rank, but they got 360 deals where
Right,
if
right.
another promoter offers them a bigger purse against one of their fighters, they can take that option.
Yeah, Richard
But they
Torres
still
is a,
signed to Top Rank. So Monster Inouye is a big commodity.
yeah, he is. He is. Well, I wonder when he gonna fight on the turkey card.
He just fought on Turkey card like after Christmas. It was the 27th. It's called it
Oh,
the
yeah,
night of the
okay.
samurai.
Yeah, I didn't catch that card. That's what I'm saying. I think Turkey and what he's doing. I ain't saying the nigga perfect. I don't ride. I don't dick ride nothing like that. None of that weird shit. I'm saying I feel like what he's doing, making these guys actually fight each other, and then giving these niggas the money to fight each other. That's what's up, bro. If you say you that guy, nigga, get in the ring with that nigga, man. I'm tired of him because you gotta think 7 years ago, niggas were saying, "Oh, he's on the other side of the street, a promoter." Nah, fuck that shit, nigga. Where your balls?
Yep.
Fight
Yep.
him.
Yep. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. And that's one of the reasons why the current model of boxing is gonna die. And I'm cool with it. I'm cool.
What's the
I've been
current
saying for
model?
years, boxing needs an Armageddon, an apocalypse to start this shit out to come with a new vision. Because
Let me,
I
let me
agree with
tell
you, that sides of the street shit, it was not working for nobody.
that shit was corny, bro. The niggas made a whole bro. They made a different side of the street for Bud Crawford. That nigga was a real boogeyman. Nobody ain't want
Exactly.
to fight that
And
nigga.
you
He was a
remember what they were saying about Bud? They were saying the same shit you saying about Boots now. Who did Bud fight? What names did he have on his resume? But how is that Bud's fault when you got a whole bunch of niggas on another promotion ducking you? That's my point about Boots.
but Bud was the real deal Holyfield, nigga, the real boogeyman. The real
Hey,
boogeyman.
hey,
That nigga, that
we
nigga,
sent
man, that
offers
nigga,
to Brian Norman. We
man,
sent offers to Mario Barrios.
that nigga made Jamel Charlo retire. That's a real boogeyman. The nigga, that's
Hey,
a boogeyman. Like nigga,
you remember when he was putting hands and feet on Earl Spence and Bud looked out in the crowd at Jamel and he said, "You next, nigga. You next."
yeah, that's a
And
boogeyman. That nigga,
Jamel, I think he had James Harden next to him and he said,
I'm
"I don't
about to
know
play
what
a
the fuck
video.
that nigga talking about. I fucked Canelo. I don't know what the
Yeah, he
fuck
was
that nigga
scared.
talking
That
about."
nigga was scared to death, man. That's what I'm saying. The nigga, top ranking Bob Arum didn't want to put Pacquiao in the ring with Bud.
I mean, shit, I wouldn't either. What the fuck?
You
Like
know, you know what Bud
that's
would have did to
elder
Pacquiao?
abuse.
Bud would have stopped Pacquiao. Let's be honest. He would have stopped him. At 147, yeah, he would stop. But he was 147 Bud, he stops Pacquiao. At 147. He probably at 140.
At 135, I think that'd be a decent fight. But
135, I give him
140,
135. I would lean more towards Pacquiao, but at 147, no, your Bud stops Pacquiao, man. Stops him in
I
his
would agree.
tracks.
I would agree. Maybe 10
147.
years
I feel
ago,
like
like that
I feel like
version of
all
Pacquiao that
champions.
beat Miguel Cotto, that version of Pacquiao that stopped Miguel Cotto, I think he'd have a decent chance with Bud. But that guy in 2020, the guy that fought Ugas,
But
yeah,
he
he
gets
gets
stopped. He gets
stopped
stopped by
some
Bud.
nasty.
Yeah, Bud stops him. That's what I'm saying. All the everybody at 147 that was around back in 2019, Bud beats him. He beats Adrian. He beats Earl. He beats Keith Thurman. He beats Danny
Keith
Garcia. He beats
Thurman, he
all them
stops him
guys.
to the body easy.
He beats all them guys. He beats who else? He beats all
Well,
them guys.
that's my point about Boots. He beats all these niggas, but they don't got the nuts to get in the ring with him.
No, bro. The difference between Bud and Boots is Bud had already solidified himself at the lower weight classes, bro. Bud started at 135 and became champion. What he became unified champion at 135 and then moved to
No,
140 and became
he went
undisputed
on. No, he got the belt off of
Ricky
yeah,
Burns.
Ricky Burns. He went over to the UK and got the belt. He was a one belt champion. Then he moved up to 140,
Undisputed.
and he beat Postal, which was a really good name at the time. Outboxed him, took his belt, unified with I can't even remember that nigga name.
The Europe, the
But
European
then
cat. I'm talking about.
yeah, but then like fate struck because Julius and Dongo went over to Russia and beat that dude. I can't even think of his name. Stopped him in one round, and Dongo was a free agent, so it wasn't no sides of the street issues making that undisputed fight. So the eggs just fell into a row for Bud Crawford at that time. But it don't happen for Boots Ennis. And you have to acknowledge that. That nigga sent offers to Brian Norman. He didn't want it. He sent offers to Mario Barrios. He didn't want it. And right now we're in a situation with Virgil Ortiz. We trying to get this nigga in the ring because that's the fight everybody's saying Boots ducking. And this nigga don't want it. He trying to fight Earl Spence.
Nah, I feel like both them niggas dug it, man.
I
We,
mean,
bro, you gotta think we in boxing, bro. We in a time where fights is being made via Turkey Al Sheet and Ring Magazine. It's easy to make this fight now. Eddie Hearns works in synergy with been working in tandem with Turkey in the ring, bro. It's easy to make these fights now. There's no excuses now, bro. 7 years ago, then yeah, maybe we would have never seen this fight, but now the atmosphere is the perfect time. Nigga, these fights are the money is there. The fights are being made. Boots told Turkey, I need 3 tune-up fights. Nigga, what? The fuck you mean you need 3 tune-up fights, nigga? You just came off a
let me
unification
look up
championship
that
fight.
quote. Let me look up that quote and just confirm that quote quickly.
Go
Hold
look it
on.
up. He said he need 3 tune-up fights. What unified world champion need 3 tune-up fights after he just coming off after he just knocked somebody out in a unification title fight? That's unheard of, nigga. That is unheard of.
Ask for 3 tune-up fights.
Did Shakur Stevenson did he need a tune-up fight? Going up to from 135 to 140 to fight Teal?
Nah,
Did
but he
Devin
did when he moved up to 130, and he did when he moved up to 135.
Did Devin Haney need a tune-up fight moving from 140 to 147, fighting the knockout artist at 147 and Brian Norman? He didn't need a tune-up fight.
Yeah, he did, bro. Well, you know
Yeah,
what, Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez. I don't. That's not a tune-up. That's
Ramirez
not a
is a
tune-up fight.
champion.
Yeah. I give you that. No, I give you that. That's not a tune-up. I'll accept that. You're right. But Devin Haney is. I mean, he just got a different set of nuts from the rest of these niggas.
He
Like,
got
and
bought. Devin Haney.
I've been
Devin
seeing
Haney
this with
wanted to
Devin
fight.
Haney. They try to diminish this young man through the media with all type of narratives. But one of the best quotes that Devin Haney ever said, these niggas say everything except let's fight. And I gotta agree with him. But I feel like that's the same thing with Boots. These niggas say everything except let's fight.
Devin Haney, I'm telling you, bro, he tried to fight Boots. Boots said no. Boots said no. He wouldn't fight Lima at 154, bro. When I seen that fight was made, I was disgusted. I was mad at Boots. I'm like, bro, why the fuck are you fighting Lima, nigga? Who the fuck is this nigga? IBO. Why are you not fighting these other dogs at 154? Then you gonna tell Turkey, I need at least 2 or 3. I need at least two or three tune-up fights, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
And by the way, I just want to completely debunk that quote. I got the quote right here. It says, or at least I got the AI up right here. It says, no, Turkey did not say Jerron Boots Ennis asked for 3 tune-up fights. Well, he didn't ask for it specifically. It says in a live stream interview on the Boxing Voice, Alex Sheik stated that Ennis requested a tune-up fight. A tune-up fight.
He
Not
said he needed
tune-up
3 tune-up
fights.
fights.
One tune-up, singular. At
Why did
154.
you do that tune-up fight if you just unified at 147?
But
Why
you,
not
but
just
you're
bring
trying
it
to,
to the
but you
smoke?
acted, you acted like this is unprecedented for a guy to ask for a tune-up.
I could have swore it was 2 or 3 tune-ups he asked for, bro.
But that is not factual. That's not.
But he man, listen, bro. The day I see Boots get in the ring, I'll believe it when I see it. When I see him actually get in the ring with a real dog, I give him his flowers. Until then, I'm calling that nigga a hype job. I'm standing on that.
Hey, I respect it. I respect it.
I've been
I
watching boxing
respect it.
a very long time, bro. I know a hype job when I see one, bro. Telling you, I seen this before, bro. A nigga with this many wins, I seen it before. I seen it before, bro. 35 wins, 31 knockouts against nobody. LeBron, I'm not LeBron. Deontay Wilder did that shit.
But Deontay Wilder
Don't
wasn't a hype job.
Just the fuck he was, bro.
He was a champion with like 10 defenses. Then got in there
Against
and produced
against
two
who,
two of the best classics in the past 20 years against Tyson Fury.
bro? As soon as Deontay stepped up in competition, bro, he looked like garbage, nigga.
Luis Ortiz wasn't a really good name.
Luis Ortiz, oh, I can get that to him. I get that to him. Luis Ortiz,
Exactly.
The Cuban fighter, he was the boogeyman. Plus,
And
he
that
was
was a
good.
classic. That first fight they had, that was a classic fight
Yeah,
where
for sure.
Wilder hurt him, and then Ortiz came back, damn near knocked that nigga Wilder out, and then Wilder put him down for good. Then the second fight, Luis Ortiz was boxing that nigga Wilder head off until bam. So that's two really good names. That's a really good name. And like I said, Tyson Fury earlier, I just think you're being too harsh. I just think you're being too harsh.
Bro, because
Uh
listen, check this out. I'm not being harsh. I'm being honest. Being honest, bro.
in your opinion. In your opinion.
Deontay Wilder, I'm not saying he's not a good fighter, bro. But I'm saying it took him a while to actually get in the ring and actually start fighting these guys. Same thing with what Boost is going through. Boost is a product of PBC and Al Heyman, nigga. I'm telling you, bro.
Not only that,
He is a product.
Bermain Stavern was a really good fighter at the time when Wilder fought him.
Correct. Yeah, champion too. Yeah, correct.
You
What
know
the
what I'm
fuck happened
saying?
to
And
Bermain
Wilder
Stavon?
took that man chin. You remember that second fight? The way how Wilder did that nigga? That's one of the
Yeah,
craziest
that's
knockouts
what
I've
I'm
ever
saying.
seen in my
Okay,
entire
okay.
life.
I can't say yeah because he did fight Luis Ortiz, a good Cuban fighter, hell of a contender. He fought Bermain Stavern. The first time Bermain was low key a boogeyman in the heavyweight division. He was champion, WBC champion. Who else he beat? He beat who was the Wilder beat?
That's about it. That's about it for the notable names.
Okay,
You could
before that
say,
it was before
what's
that
the
was
name of
all
that
before.
nigga? What's the name of that nigga? Anthony Joshua knocked out. And then Wilder put him to bed in one round. Yeah, I can't even think of that nigga name, so it don't even
No,
matter.
not Andy Cruz.
No, not Andy. Andy Cruz at 135. No, you mean Andy Ruiz. But
Andy
no,
Ruiz.
not Andy Ruiz.
Andy Ruiz. Yeah.
Um, damn, I can't think of this nigga name. What's his name? Hold on. You know, and then Wilder went on to produce two classics. That first fight against Fury, classic. That pumped life into the heavyweight division. That was off of Wilder's back and Wilder's muscle. He did that. Yeah.
Yeah, Wilder did bring back life, and he did breathe life back into the heavyweight division because you got to think Tyson.
Dominic Brazil.
Brazil. That nigga, yeah, he got. I remember that fight. He got knocked out. What, second
Who?
and third round?
That was the first round. Something nasty.
Yeah, I remember that. I watched that fight on Showtime. Like I used to have a boxing channel, but I deleted that motherfucker. I don't know. I should never delete my boxing channel. I should have kept that motherfucker, man. I might make me another one.
Yeah. But truth though, I got some shit to do on this Sunday. Text me. Let me know whenever you're trying to do the boxing show. I got a lot of
Shoot.
other brothers. I got a lot of other brothers on this platform. We talk boxing all the time. I'll let them know to pull up. Just let me know, okay?
I got to meet you up.
Peace
All
out,
right, bro.
Marky Dan.
Yeah, peace to you, bro. Brother, what's your name? Cause I done spoke to you a couple of times. I don't
I'm,
even know your name. That shit
I'm
crazy.
Zay. I'm Zay.
All right, Zay, take it
All
easy, bro.
right.
I'm working there, man. I should go to that nigga channel all the time and talk boxing over there on his channel. I forgot. I think I ran into him on the Phantom. That's a boxing channel too. They talk boxing all day. They're my type of channel. I
Yeah, I
like
used
that.
to
I
be
like
on
to
them
pull up
boxing
too.
channels.
Hey, well, where everybody at, man? Y'all niggas hit this. I'm gonna give y'all niggas 10 more minutes to start hitting this link. If not, I'm shutting this motherfucker down, man. I ain't about to get this bitch all day today. Fuck that shit. I'll go. If anything, I'll go live later. Not later today, I'll probably go live tomorrow. If nobody's live, if I see nobody firing shit up, I'll probably fire the bitch up. But nigga, till then, I'm putting you niggas on notice, man. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Yeah, everybody sold the Market Dan's channel, man.
Nah, bitch, you better
You give
figure
you
it
niggas
out.
5 more minutes to hit the link. Niggas don't start falling out the bushes, falling out the trees, hitting this link. I'm out this motherfucker.
Okay.
I got shit I gotta do. I'm gonna go ahead and spend time with my baby. You see, you niggas, who got the keys? Captain Crush, he don't know how to go live though. Damn, hold on.
Yeah, covered this show because I think, what my other, what is this?
Shout out to everybody out there. Hope y'all enjoying y'all goddamn Sunday, man. Hold on. Hey, Market, I'm gonna hit you up now. I'm gonna text you here in a minute. I'm gonna text you now real quick. Hold on, give me a second.
I better figure it out. I'm really fine. Bitch, you ain't fucking with me. Everybody probably busy, man. No cap. I still take a nigga like a photo and pull up on that bitch to see if I still got the mojo. So you shopping on the 50 said you better about the Vogue. You couldn't
Nigga,
fuck
that's
with me.
you slept on the panel with us. You slept on the panel last night too. Nigga, just cause you see my avatar up here
Who?
don't mean I'm up here. Do you see 2 of my avatars up here? Let me show you something real quick. Look at your stupid ass up real quick. Kill switch. You see this right here? Look at this. That's the one you see up here all night. This one right here. That's the one you seen up here all night. This one when I'm talking on from my phone. I went up here all night. You fucking weirdo.
I'm a bad. You got to keep one of them on at least on the in the background because if say for instance if you and the person that you gave the keys to ain't on the thing, it'll automatically end the live if y'all don't touch anything. You know, like the buttons and shit. It'll automatically just end the live. So
We
that's
carry
why it's
that
the best to keep
nigga started
on
alive yesterday. He
again.
said, no, don't try niggas playing. Bitch, how about you niggas playing if I put your bitch ass on the screen with that motherfucking motorcycle having on, bitch?
Hey,
That's your
G.
weird ass up. Fucking weirdo. Hey, what's up, Jazzy?
Birthday, bitch.
What's up?
Hold up.
You owe me True Zone.
What happened?
I'm still on here,
Whenever
but I'm gonna be
Naughty,
muted up for a second.
whenever Naughty gets out of line, I got that in the bank.
Oh, you got some money in the bank?
I sent you a cash app yesterday, and you left me hanging with Naughty.
You did? Hold on. What did you send me?
Then I left, so it didn't matter. Am I still here? Everybody leave?
You know, I'm still here too. I'm on here, but give me like 5 minutes. The truth is, I went to go look at whatever you was talking about. I don't know. I guess you're gonna check his cash app.
I don't know what Captain Crunch was doing. I came in, I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, the crunch. When I had whatchamacallit, I went back to watching Netflix. I thought he was over here talking to Afro Asiatic. I came back to the damn
I
screen. I'm
thought
the
he
only
was
person on
talking, but he was
No,
playing
I didn't
something.
get. My bad, Jazz. I didn't get that notification. I swear to God, I just not. Sometimes I don't get notifications from my cash app. I don't know why.
Well,
I'm
just
gonna
save it, because
uninstall it.
I'm sure it'll be useful later.
Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall it and reinstall Cash App because I swear to God I didn't see that. If I'd known that, I would have timed him out. Same thing with DZ. I didn't see he had sent me the Cash App to like 4 or 5 hours later. So yeah, this is what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna give you 15 minutes in timeout time.
Okay.
So I give you double. It's $1 a minute. You said 5, so that's 5. I'm gonna give you 15 minutes of timeout time
Okay.
that you can use for Nati or anybody.
Yeah, it's just for Nati. It's for Nati
Man,
Gang.
look you really got a vendetta against that nigga, right? It's all good. It's all good, Kill Switch. It's all good, bro. Nigga, don't associate me with no weird shit, bro. This is why I had to sleep over. I slept with a big bitch last night. Who'd you sleep with? Who'd you hug? A motorcycle helmet, motherfucker? I slept with a big girl last night, nigga. Who'd you sleep with? Somebody in their car. You headed to work, Chad?
No.
You finally got your day off?
Oh, I'm always off on the weekend.
Matter of fact, what are you? If you don't mind, troops on asking, what are you
You talking
working?
to True Zone or somebody else? I ain't hear nobody besides you.
I was talking to True Zone.
All right, I'm gonna drop and come back up.
Where you work at, Jazz?
I work for the city that I live in.
Nah, see, all right, cool.
I'm a
That's all.
I'm a
Brother,
transportation supervisor.
that's what's up. Brother, know the ledge. What's up with you? Man, the YouTube streets is dead this morning. Ain't nobody alive. What the fuck everybody at?
Oh no, like I said,
Niggas
I don't
at
know what Captain
church.
Crunch was doing.
Niggas with the church, man.
I guess he was playing a lecture or something.
That nigga kept the crush on. That nigga be doing anything and everything else. Got the crush crazy. These niggas are at church. But it's always as many people in the live stream around this time in the morning. So this is pretty. This is ass normal.
Yeah, I was talking about boxing, so
Oh yeah,
I'll
boxing.
talk about boxing.
It's talking about
So
boxing.
Stevenson won the fight.
He won the fight last night. Unanimous
Mm,
decision. All 12. It was 10-2. Really 11-1. I say 11-1.
I like him. He might be related to me somewhere down the line.
They got that same last name. He from Jersey too. He from
Mm,
Shot son, but he a real dog. Shot son a soft nigga.
yep. And Aton won the debate. Is that what happened?
She beat Dosey last night. I was surprised. I said I went over to the smoke panel. So who won the debate? They said Aton did. I thought the nigga was trolling me. And they was
That's
talking to
crazy.
Aton won. I said, oh shit. I said Dosey finally took her first L. I said the Aboriginal Illuminati failed her.
I didn't see none of that. No, I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing but the inside of my eyelids.
Dosey, you lost last night, baby. You thought you was gonna go over there and just win. You thought the niggas already out. You thought the scorecards, you thought the fix was already in. No, they didn't fix this fight for you this time, baby. You must ain't send a nigga a tit pic or something like that. A nude. That's what happened. And you
Damn.
lost.
I wanted to see that too. I woke up, everything was over.
Hey, bro, no less hit the link. Hit the link, nigga. Yeah, see, I seen she had lost last night, man. But I knew Dosey. Any other platform you go to with that information you got, you gonna lose. You don't came over here and lost to me a couple times. Whether you want to admit it or not, you done lost to me a couple times. I made you look crazy. I checkmated you a few times, baby. So it's only a matter of time before you was upset in the
When I
debate. You lost.
turned when I turned it on, I turned on the smoke signal and I was like, damn, where Dosey at? I was like, I know Aton didn't win this shit. But I guess so. Damn, Aton. Damn it, man.
No, I'm not debating one with you. I'm not a debate, bro. I don't debate, bro. Why debate for what, bro? The topic is stupid. For one, the topic is stupid. For two, I'm not debating these niggas. Why do that when we can do it and we can get it done in 10 minutes. We don't need to do a 3 hour fucking debate. 10 minutes, that's all I need to get my point across. These niggas want to be long winded.
It was on
Oh,
Bab's channel.
say again.
It was on Bab's channel.
Who was the Dosey?
The debate.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But they did it. I don't
Um,
know how they when they do pay-per-views, how do they do that? I don't know if they do it on another play. How do they do that shit? I don't know how they do
usually if you pay for it and it's a pay, then he sent a link to you. You pay for it
it.
and then he sent a link to your
Is it like a
email.
private? Is it a private
Yeah,
live?
yeah. So I
All right.
guess that's why I didn't get no notification about the.
Did you
I
pay
didn't get
for it?
no pre. No, I ain't paid for nothing. I ain't even subscribed, so I ain't getting no notification or nothing.
All I heard is the lady lost. This was good. Hey, come up here. Truth will set you free. I wanted to talk to you last night, but I was watching the fight, man. I want to hey, come up here and tell me how the debate went, because I don't know. Because I know what the debate was about, but I want to know what made her lose. What is it that he said and did that made her lose?
Right.
Because I feel like they said the debate was, did the American Indians participate before 1923? And I said the American Indians. Who you talking about? The Mongolians, motherfucker? Native Americans? What nigga Indian? What you talking about?
And then I don't know who even paid for the debate. If them but three people pay for the debate, then shit, she probably did lose. Oh, why nobody to vote?
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out how many niggas they couldn't sell out a motherfucking a picnic, a cookout in the backyard. Dose and A, you lost. I'm gonna rub it in your face the rest of the man. Yo, they bring your motherfucking bathroom dwelling ass up here, nigga. Come out the back. Dose and A, you
I'm not gonna do Yodi.
lost. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
rub it
knock
in
your
your
feet
face.
up.
Everywhere I see you at, Dose, I'm gonna rub this loss in your face. You lost, Dose and A. It's only a matter of time.
I fucks with Dulcie though. She be out there where I be at.
What she
I got a
did?
whole channel of a nigga that they dig through all the records of pulling up who's mulatto and who's mixed and who ain't white. He go through all that shit. He boring as hell, but he do be pulling that shit up.
Those are they mulatto. It's just that she just jet
Uh,
black. And the fact is she just jet black. You Dose and A. You lost. A
that's
bullshit ass
crazy.
debate. The American Indian participate before 1923. That's about the dumbest shit I ever heard. You talking about the Native American motherfucker?
Did
Who
they
the fuck is you
participate
talking
in
about?
government? Is that what?
Like they saying like all together and everything, economically,
Oh,
socially.
what? Oh, I would have had to
It may
see
not make
that.
sense, right? All right.
Yeah, I would have to see that. I know they
Those
was sparring a couple days before that, and it was interesting. That's why I wanted to see it, but I was never great. I'm never finna pay for that.
Yo, yo,
no. Those did you cry last
Yodi,
night? Those
Jazz,
did
what's
you
up? How you
did you
feeling?
did you
I'm
cry?
feeling
Did you,
good.
did you cry last night, baby? Because you lost. Did you cry? How did
Yo,
it feel?
how she
Huh?
lose, bro? What she
She
lose?
lost.
A
She
debate?
lost, nigga. She lost, nigga. She lost.
Who she was debating?
A
You don't
time.
damn, Yoda, where the fuck you be at, nigga?
Nah, yo, bro, I ain't man. I'm on the road, baby. What's good though,
Man, get
Truth?
that. What's up with you, my nigga? Get that
Ain't
paper.
shit. Yeah,
What
yeah.
you got?
I was on the road the whole weekend. You know what I'm saying? I be playing your shit like it's the radio, my nigga. I be hearing y'all. That's why I be in the chat most of the time. I be on the road, man.
So we get you through. We get you through your work weekend on your through the radio.
That's a fact. Truth's on FM. That's how it's supposed to. You're supposed to
Yeah,
rename that.
man. She was
Or
on FM. The FM stands for fat ass bitches. FB fat bitches. Not FB radio. FB radio. Fat bitch radio, nigga.
facts.
That's
Yeah.
Yo,
crazy.
how don't you lose the yo, what's going on, bro?
Dose
How
they
she
lost
lose?
because she garbage, nigga. She get her information garbage. That's why she lost.
Nah, say it ain't so, bro.
She got it's garbage. Dose you the lost. How does it feel, Dose baby? How does it feel, honey? Huh? Told
The
you. What I
odds were stacked against her. I think the voting was off because
You seen it,
probably
Jay? You
nobody
seen
that
the
she
debate?
fuck with. I didn't see it, but I'm just thinking that nobody paid for the debate, or it wasn't nobody that she fucks with for real over there. The
Yeah,
coalition got to her.
it sound like some bias shit went on over
The
there.
coalition got to her. That's what happened.
Had to, had to.
So now niggas is biased because she lost. Niggas Dose and they was,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if she go anywhere else with that bullshit information, she will lose. I'm telling you.
I don't know, man. I felt
Yeah.
her information is strong. That's what I'm asking.
But
Why
against
how she
A-Time
lose?
though, A-Time, no, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It kind of look
And
fishy to
time,
me.
I don't know that. I never heard that.
No, not A-Time. A-Time is not. I don't know about him, man. Him, nah. She's smarter than him. I'm gonna give her that.
Yeah, I think they
What
formed a
was it?
coalition against her.
What was the topic about?
Did American Indians participate in the government before 1924? I think.
Absolutely. How she couldn't prove that?
I think she was on the opposing side.
What?
A-Time was. A-Time was on the
Oh
opposing side.
wow. Okay, now I see why she
Oh
lost. I
no,
see.
Aton was on the opposing side.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh shit! I
so
don't know what happened. It had to be a coalition.
okay. I
If
mean
that,
that's
with
fine.
that being said, then definitely was a coalition.
Yeah, because that's easy to prove. That's easy. That's an easy win right there. I don't know.
I had to talk to Dulcie, see what happened. I didn't see her nowhere, so
I mean, I
She
heard.
was
I
on smoke.
heard.
She was on smoke panel last night.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, that's why I was
yeah. When
listening.
I got
She
there,
was
she
on her
wasn't
last night.
there. By the time I turned on, it was she wasn't up there. So
Yeah, her feelings was hurt. You've been let down by the same community. You live by the elbow, you die by a motherfucker. You thought they was gonna hold you up. Them niggas blew you up. They blew up your balloon, baby, just to put a needle through your ass and pop your cherry. When I say
no,
pop your cherry dosage, I literally mean pop that cherry, pop that coochie. Pop, pop, pop the pussy. Hey, hey. Pop, pop, pop. I'm
that's
Uncle Luke, baby.
crazy.
Pop, pop the pussy. Hey, hey. I got you. I'm gonna troll your ass the rest of the week. Dosey. You show your face around here, I'm trolling you with this shit. This is more ammunition I'm gonna use against you, Miss Chocolate. Yeah, yo, man, you watched that fight last night, bro?
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yo, Shakur he got better, Truth. Shakur, he got way better.
He
He
been
got
good
way
like that,
better.
bro. I've been watching Shakur nigga since he fought at featherweight. I was watching him when he fought his girlfriend's brother.
Oh, word?
Yeah, when he fighting in 120. I was watching him when he was fighting at 126, bro. I remember when he first became champion at featherweight
Okay. Nah, I
at
wasn't watching.
126, and then he went up to 130. I remember, yeah, I've been following him a long time, bro. So
Only
I've
watch.
always been knowing he's always been like that. That
Yeah,
style he
I
got, bro.
mean,
That style is hard to beat.
no, he's nice. He got a nice style. What I mean, he got better. He got faster. He got a little stronger. Look like he looked a little bigger in the fight.
Yeah.
Nah, the
You know what I'm
best
saying?
fight last night was the fight where homie literally got his wig pushed back.
Yeah, that
Which
nigga had a
one?
convict.
The bro? Oh,
He had
from Brook.
a
Which one though?
Jared, big baby,
Carrington.
no, big baby Gerald Miller.
Oh,
Yeah,
That
he
nigga had
got his
that nigga
wig
had a
pushed
George
back,
Jefferson.
literally.
you ain't see the Brooklyn nigga was fighting Carrington. What's his name? Carrington.
Since he carried, yeah, I put money on him. I put money on him.
Yo, if you seen that truth, that's how he put
Yeah.
boy out. He put boy out with
He
like
got me paid
combo.
last night. Yeah, he got
Word,
me paid last night. I put money
word.
on him by stoppage. But he got hurt though. I ain't gonna lie. He did get hurt in the third round with a
Yeah, yeah. But he
follow.
got hit. He said he got hit in the back of the head.
That's
Pause.
still a legal shot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't the back. It was on the side of it's like his temple area. He got hit,
But
man.
that showed me that he got character. He's a dog because he can get
A
hurt and
dog, bro.
and get his feet back
And he
and
from
come back and knock and
Brownsville.
stop the other guy. Huh?
And he from Brownsville.
Yeah,
Tyson,
yeah, but
he got that
Carrington
Tyson
always
pause.
Carrington always been nice to me. So I've always
Yeah, yeah.
I always could see him becoming champion.
Yeah, I was hyped when I seen that because that's my first fight. Seeing him fight, so I was like, oh
You
shit,
never seen
Brownsville
Carrington
nigga.
fight before,
Yeah.
man?
Hmm?
You never seen Bruce? You never seen him fight before? You never seen Shushu carry the fight before.
Who me? Nah.
I've been
That's
watching
my
him since he.
that's
I've been
my
watching
first time
him.
last night.
Yeah, yeah, I've been watching him since he first came on the scene.
Nah, he
That's why I
official.
bet on him last night because I knew he was good.
Nah, he official. He official. You know your shit, true. You know your shit. I ain't gonna lie. I thought Tia Lopez was gonna win the fight, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of betting against your call, but
You bet for Tia, no, bro, nigga Shakur. That's that.
I fuck with him. I fuck with Shakur.
I bet for Shakur. I bet on Shakur to win by decision last night just because I knew that's his style is bad for Tiafimo style, bro. Tiafimo, he can't fight off the back foot
Yo, Fimo look like he ain't know what the fuck he was doing, bro.
because his
He
style
had
he
no
can't
form. He had no structure. He just wilding you know what I'm saying? Throwing wild punches and all that. That nigga, he was
because
trash.
you know why? I'm gonna name three letters. JAB jab.
Facts. Yeah, that's a fact. That
Anytime
jab.
somebody, anytime he got a lead, he couldn't deal with Shakur's lead hand. It's that lead hand, that jab.
Yeah.
He couldn't get around it. Anytime he tried to get in rhythm or get in range, he put that jab out there and throw his rhythm off. Then he got to reset his feet and come back in. Then he put the jab
That,
back in his face. And then Shakur was stepping to him last night on the front foot.
mm-hmm.
Teofimo can't fight off the back foot, bro.
Hell no.
You got, and plus he struggles against southpaws. When Teofimo fought against Sandor Martin was another southpaw,
Right.
he did bad. He looked bad. So that's why I bet. So that's why I bet the way I bet, niggas. I watch these niggas fight, bro.
Nah, you a student of the game. I see that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I watch boxing too, but the new dudes like it's like Davis, Keyshawn. I only seen like a couple. I'm not watching the
Sean
come
Davis,
up.
he's decent, but nigga,
Yeah, that fight he had, it was alright. He got popped.
who we got up here?
He
We
got
got
crazy in the last rounds, but
Wall Street Willie and Soul Sister Jackie Brown.
Peace and love, family.
What up,
Much
Jackie?
love to the Unconquered Tribe. Peace and love. Thank you, Truth Zone, for having Grand Rises to the panel and the chat and everything. I love this 24-hour marathon thing. Man, Truth Zone, you know you always had the charisma. I love your personality. I love that you just do you. I like how you represent you, my friend. And I owe you a hell of an apology. And I wasn't going to let the day pass me by without giving it to you.
I love
Want to
you. I
give
love
you,
you. I
gave
love
you,
you too, baby.
huh?
I love you too. Now go ahead.
No,
You got it. Go ahead.
real recognized real. Our spirit connected, even when we was arguing. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't bitter. You know what I'm saying? But I want to say this to you. I apologize to you and to your family. And I love how you represent your baby mama, your wife, whatever she is. And guess what? She looking good back there. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah, that's me and her
apologize. She
scrapping, baby.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's me,
And
me and
you
her
made
watching
her
windows
beautiful
together.
because you
Yeah.
worship her and the praise her. And it's a beautiful thing. And
Yeah.
I just got best wishes for you. And I wanted to say that. And I wanted to earn my ranch today because everybody got one but me. I deserve one. I'm going to be respectful with it. I'm going to be righteous with it. I want to tell you one more thing. I'm going to let y'all go. Give me 2 minutes about my journey, how I got here, bliggity, 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 black jacket.
You was looking at black when I first met you,
Go
Jackie.
ahead. Y'all truth, don't tell me about myself.
Yeah, I ain't gonna tell you about yourself, baby. It's all gravy. I'm saying when I first met you on Smoke Panel, because I remember you and OG, you and Philly. I ain't gonna call that nigga no OG. You and Philly came over here and was questioning me about the white lady, and I was telling y'all, man, I ain't with that shit. But you was bliggity black. But when you told me that you had a Mexican boyfriend, I was shocked. I was like, God damn, that not Jackie Brown. The Jackie Brown I heard talking last year was extra over the top black, bliggity black.
Mm-hmm.
What made you come around? What made you
Well,
come around?
she was a new girl. That bliggity bliggity black Jackie Brown. She just came out 2016. That's not who I was before I came into the understanding of who I am. I really am, and what's really going on around here. For my understanding, I'm not teacher. I'm master student. I'm always willing to learn. I'm human, first of all. I make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? And what makes me grow is because I'm big enough to admit when I made mistakes and learn from my mistakes and build. I know how to build, not just destroy. I'm good at that too, but I'm good at building. So that chick was new. I slipped on a banana peel, found out Christmas. I love Christmas. Even right now today in my house, when you see me in that bar, I themed that bar for Christmas because I don't celebrate none of this shit no more. Because I found out it's deeper. It's a deeper root, and it all these motherfucking roads go back to the destruction of the original man, that melanated man who can never be replaced, only kept within himself. Because once you give this blood to the others, you're not the same. You know, you them then, and they something different is all I'm gonna say on that. Y'all help me with my lingo. I'm going somewhere different with this too, John, because talking to you is my door to my new world too. Because like I say, when I went and got back in the what I know the Matrix, that's when I went and got Chapo. I mean, why would I go back to the Matrix to do bad? Ain't none of these brothers out here trying to hook up with us sisters. Only man on this earth that's going for the sisters is the others. The brothers are going with the others. You know, they ain't right. You don't see a whole lot of us together. Ain't no lot of real black love like it used to be when we had our villages. Cause ain't nothing new. When we had our villages, that's who we was getting teenage pregnancy was to original. So they had original baby, whether it was rape, the uncles or whatever, however these kids came about. It was us dealing with us in the community, and all of us deal the same way. Well, not the same way, but we all have the same issues we approach in society, in a civilization, wherever you are, wherever your village is, whatever your culture is. You see what I'm saying? So when
For
I
sure.
went back to the Matrix, I went and got some Chapo, somebody who up in his can make things happen. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't forgot who I am, although I'm with Chapo, because one thing me and Chapo ain't doing, we ain't having babies. I'm not giving up the gold. Not to nobody. You know, they drag me like a dog. Oh, Jackie got 5 kids. Oh, because I told them I got all my kids ain't got the same daddy. So they assume they all different. But one thing about it, I glorify myself in is that we all got the gold. I don't have any mixed kids. I don't. And now that I see how really rich that is, we messed up in the head right now. Truth on you over there finding a motherfucker. Is that you back there? Boy, you up back there looking good as hell. Beautiful. Only you can breathe like that though. Anyhow, I wanted to say I deserve my ranch. I'm back in the Matrix, and I'm gonna live successfully. I'm still rooting for my people.
Yeah,
It
yeah. You
is
want to
still
type
bliggity,
in the chat?
bliggity, black.
Hey,
I'm SBA
Jackie,
all the fucking way.
where you from? Where you from, Jackie?
Dallas.
You from Dallas, Texas?
Yes,
You
sir.
country, you country as hell too.
Yes, sir.
You said ranch is rich, baby. Say
But you
rich.
know what? You know what? Who country to me? I thought we was country. Yeah, Texas fucked up, but goddamn, Tennessee fucked up. They sound terrible.
I thought you was from Memphis.
No, Memphis didn't. No, that's AP them, Judge Joe Brown them. They country like that. But Mississippi, they dumb.
No,
They
don't do that.
dumb. Them motherfuckers can't
I'm from
talk, dog. They
Mississippi.
cool talking.
No, don't do that.
They
No,
still
I'm from
slaves
Mississippi.
over
Don't do
there.
that.
Uh-huh.
I'm from Mississippi. Don't do that. Don't do that, Jackie. But I'm a Mississippi nigga.
How you made it? You made it out. You the only one. I ain't never heard a Mississippi nigga talk clear like you.
Like I got good lingo.
And I met some hardworking Mississippi guys. I'm gonna say that I ain't never met one from
That's
Mississippi
because
wasn't hardworking, didn't have
as
his
a kid,
own shit,
as a
didn't
kid.
have nice shit, but he was a coon ass nigga. Yeah, it's
Damn,
true.
Jackie, but listen. The reason why my vocabulary is so clear, because as a kid I always read. My mom always made me read. Even back when I was a kid, like I told the story 1,000 goddamn times. My grandmother really couldn't read, so I would read all of her mail for her. This is back in Mississippi. So I've always been,
Wow,
read
that's
big
amazing.
words.
What year you was
Real
born? How
88,
old was grandma? And how old was
88.
grandma?
My grandmother was at this time. This was back in 2000. So she had to be about 60 years old.
See, we got to do more research on illiteracy too, because in our family that happened. My granddaddy, well, he was an old man when he met with my grandmama, which is another thing we can talk about. He was 42, she was 16, but they married, got 5 kids, and he couldn't read, but he worked for the airline. Oh no,
Just
no, not the airline,
just
not
because
the
somebody,
airline, baby, not the airline.
just because
The
somebody,
train, not the airline. Very important. Got to get that history right, True Zone. True
just
Zone.
because
It
somebody,
was the train. He worked for the train, but he signed his name with an X. And he owned a home in South Dallas, everything.
right. Just because somebody lacks so-called a motherfucking education, don't mean that they don't have no hustle. Or they work
Mhm.
after they work ethic is poor. I don't met motherfuckers some real hustlers. So education is not necessarily it's not gonna necessarily transmute into somebody having a good work ethic. 'Cause I worked around white people at this golf course when I cooked, and they all had degrees, education, etc. And they work ethic was garbage. I'm talking about they could lazy than a motherfucker. No hustle, no, they never took the initiative to do shit.
And see, that's what their history is to make it seem like that they have work ethics and they have a history of work ethics, and it's not true. You see, that story you just told is worldwide. We all, if you ever work with white folks, you know the truth about them. And I want to ask you this too. I want to say this to
Yeah,
your comment
most of
about
most of
your
I work for
literacy,
lazy.
huh?
What you say?
I said, first of all, second of all, I was going to tell you about your truth, about being literate, how wonderful it is to be literate, to read and become literate. And before I went there, I was going to say, yeah, how that white guy that fucked up work ethics that they have is one of the lies that they want to put hit in history, is that they had great work ethics and that we had horrible work ethics and they had built everything because they were smart. But in real life, if you ever been around these people, you know that's not true. You know that they are horrible work ethics. They don't have morals. They sex degenerates. Now I'm not talking as a individual. I'm talking as a whole and what the history reflects. And when I say that, I can go back to the boy love, the government that they built in Rome on boy love. You know what I'm saying? Are you familiar with that?
I'm
Are you
very familiar with
familiar
that,
with
Miss
the
Jackie
place
Brown.
of Rome and
Miss Jackie Brown,
Greece
you've been
about?
cooking, baby. Go ahead and educate these niggas this morning. Educate these niggas.
I'm just saying, because I don't want to sound like I'm racist or something. I'm a historian now, and I'm self-educated, but I'm a master's student, and I'm always willing to learn. But I tell you, I've done the research on them,
Jackie
and
Brown, the historian.
huh?
Your new name is Jackie Brown, the historian.
There you go. The mother, the teacher, the motivator, the model, the God, the goddess. Yeah, Mother Earth, Mother Sky. Yeah. She that, because my melanation give me that, because that's what we used to be, is balance. When we have all those nutritions in you, when you that can produce this phenotype, you would naturally have balance. We are unbalanced because our head is messed up because we have been duped to live under another culture. And that culture is one of a degeneracy. It comes from a government that was built on boy love. I used to have the research back in 2016. It was so many rabbit holes you go down, but I tell you what, if you go look up Greece and strange Rome and strange Greece and perverse of Greece and perverse of Rome, and you'll find all of these
Platforms
stories.
built on boy love.
Huh?
Wall Street Willie.
Go ahead, Willie. I mean, you
True
know
Zone
anything
built his
about it?
platform on boy love.
Man, you don't shut your
That's
motherfucking
because
Patrick
again,
Cab driving
we
ass up.
duped into believing into another culture.
You
We
don't
done
shut
we
your
done
you a
dug
nigga,
into another
you a
culture.
piece of delivery, man. Shut your ass up. Wall Street, no Wall Street. No, in fact, Willie, no Wall Street. You ain't never been to Wall Street, motherfucker. Mr. Wall Street Willie over there getting your ass whooped by them Pan Africans, nigga. Think I ain't, yeah, you think I forgot about you, nigga. You used to be a foot soldier when I first came across you. Now you the big man on campus. When I first met you, you was a foot soldier, getting your head kicked in every time I came around that motherfucker. I know you. I'll meet your Mike Wall Street Willie. Don't run from me, nigga. Now go ahead, Jackie. You got it. Wall Street Willie. Mute your mic, fuck nigga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Go ahead. What's up, Jackie Brown?
Yeah, so I wanted to just congratulate you, and that's one thing we do have to instill in our children and in this world. To be successful, you must be literate. You cannot call yourself successful though and not be total literate. I mean, knowing how to read. I mean, granddaddy did it, grandmama and them did it, but they did it. And I ain't gonna say a hard way. They did what they do. They did how they did. But I'm talking about the function and sit at their table. And the table that's being pushed in your door in your front living room that they making you sit at. You need to be literate. You need to know how to read. You need to know how to research. I
I
think
agree, but
about
you gotta think. A lot of
it.
these guys been coming over here and they can't read. Like Wild Savage, he can't read. Milestone Thoughts can't read. A lot of these guys, a lot of these men and women can't read. You be surprised. You be surprised how many people can't read.
I know it. And some of these motherfuckers ain't graduated high school either. I can tell. I can tell, not just because they can't read or can't talk. It's because they can't reason.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you what happened. Let me show you something real quick. Let me show you a picture real quick. Let me tell you why. Because Miss Kirchner, back in the day, tried to teach these niggas, but they ran from her. They rebelled against Miss Kirchner, this white lady. They tried to teach them back in grade school. They were anti-intellectual. These guys were anti-intellectual coming up in school. So now they getting on the YouTube. Niggas like Not a Coincidence. Like I said, he projecting. A guy like Not a Coincidence, he's jailhouse educated. He's really a loser.
You think he's in the jail? He really tried to put himself to the table like he's smart. I bet he wear Malcolm X glasses and everything.
You talking about Not a Coincidence? Yeah, he's a two-time loser. Portraying a fucking scholar, a YouTube intellect. He's been trained to be an intellect on YouTube. In all reality, he's a content creator just like myself, such as myself. But he's selling everybody the illusion that he's some smart guy. In all
He not
actuality,
like you though, True Zone. He not nothing like you because he ain't real. Because one thing about you, you put your real, you 100. Do anybody even know what Not a Coincidence look like?
you don't know what you never seen him before?
No.
You want to
I
see him?
bet he yellow skin, ain't he? Yellow bone.
How'd you know that?
Because he don't
You
cam
want to
up.
see him?
They running from the lights. The mixed kids and light skinned people running from the lights. Hey, did you ever know this guy on YouTube named Dennis Sparling? He was big like Tariq Nasheed and all them, right? You Omar Johnson. You ever hear him?
All them high yellow niggas.
Yeah, they
Not a
running now. They
coincidence. He
running.
looked like a spick slash motherfucking Arab. He looked like Saddam Hussein. You know the nigga that just got captured by the United States government, Maduro. That's what he looked like. He looked like a fat, stanky bitch. This is not a coincidence right here. There you go. That's him.
What? Let me see if I can look in this real good.
That nigga look like Sinbad.
Wow. Yeah, man, hell no. Hell no. You lying like a dog, Choose
That's
on.
not a coincidence right there. I told you he's a spit slash Arab. We getting Arab money. His name is Ben Akhtrak Ben Mitchahadin. That's his name. Ben Akhtrak Mitchahadin. That's his name. That nigga spit when he talk. That nigga's a terrorist.
For real.
Look at
That
this
is
nigga.
crazy.
Look at this fat sloppy bitch up here
No, I
portraying to
didn't
be
think
a
that. I thought yellow bone, but like you, but yellow skin. You know, a dog. That nigga don't look black at all. I mean, he looked like he got a drop. He got one drop.
he white.
Two, maybe
He's a
two drops.
white man. Now you see.
Got
Now you
two
understand
drops.
why he's up here talking about saying that he's niggas come from Africa. He's an unproductive content creator. We can see right now that he's out of shape. He's a fat bitch. He's unproductive. Not a coincidence. I know you listen to nigga. Look at your fat ass self. Look at you, nigga. Stay out my business. You anti-intellect.
Grand Rise is not a coincidence. We rising with your energy. We frying y'all ass early. 9 o'clock this
It's not
morning.
a coincidence that you ain't put the bucket of chicken down, fat boy. You're sloppy, nigga. You're gross. Your information is gross. So are you, nigga. You shaped like a bag of fucking. You shaped like a bag of potatoes, nigga. You look like a snow, nigga. You look like a snowman, bitch. You built like a fucking truck. Sloppy body, big back, motherfucker. Baloney chin having ass, nigga. Motherfucking Saddam Hussein looking ass, nigga. Like you sell 2 for $5s, bitch. You sell 50 cent Black and Miles at your house. Bitch, you drive dollar cabs, motherfucker. You surfing ass, nigga.
That nigga look like the Taliban.
Yeah, dude,
45 in
look
his
like red.
right and a
It look like
9
Red
in his
Fox.
other hand.
You look like Red Fox. Imagine a white nigga. Imagine an Arab trying to tell you that you from Africa. He look like French Montana. He from Morocco.
Morocco. God damn.
Not coincidence. Do you see yourself? African man.
Funny. That is funny AF. Where did my boy go? Did I say hi this morning to? Oh my God. Did I say hi to Zay this morning? Because I came up here to talk to Zay.
Like, I gotta go ahead. I'm gonna take this nigga
I
serious.
am
I'll be back. I'll be
listening.
back.
I'm doing
I
other
got
stuff
it.
in the background.
Oh,
I'm jacking
okay,
man.
okay. Hey, baby. I just wanted to make sure I gave a special shout out to you because you holds it down, and I love your personality. And I don't. Listen, let me tell you this. This is the thing about it, Zay. I don't care what
Yep.
people do in their private life. I think everybody got a little freak in them. You know what I'm saying? But
Yep.
I don't. I condone just reproduction. Whatever you do, reproduce.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh
And
yeah.
and that's what I got to say to that. But I like how real you are. I love how you are so just like True Zone. Y'all work good together. Y'all personalities complement each other. And
Uh-huh.
and I hate to say that, probably even better than you and Bobby's did. Because
Yeah.
I used to try to
Nah,
tune
hell
in
no.
on
Don't say
y'all
that.
a
Fuck
little bit
no.
too.
Nigga, no, this ain't my co-host right here. It's Demi. I got 3 co-hosts. I got Demi. I got Valley. I got Captain Crunch and Juice Man. Those are my 4
AK
co-hosts.
Dub. AK Dub.
Okay,
And I got
dog.
K Dub. I got K Dub too. But Zay is a good asset to the show. But as far as my co-host, don't get it mixed up. Fuck no, not for right now. I got wolves in the bleachers watching for right now.
You're
All
no
right.
Jackie. I'm just a participant over here. That's it.
Okay. Well, I like how you are open and honest with yourself and ready to take on um whatever challenges you face by coming and telling your story here on this platform is
Uh-huh.
very encouraging to me to also uh not be afraid to try to articulate. I want to work on being able to articulate verbally, communicating my thoughts
Uh-huh.
successfully. Have you seen Keisha Cole brother on YouTube? Oh my God, he had been dragging their ass. He got about 12 or 13 points out. His name Ellis or Isaiah or something. You
Damn,
seen him?
me and him both named Isaiah. Ain't that crazy?
Shut up. You lying.
For real.
Don't be trying to get my draws. Don't be lying to me, trying to turn me on.
For
But let me
real.
tell you something. It's so funny that you say that. I'm serious because you know I don't go for the gay and all that old shit. But baby, why I'm very attracted to you and I'm very attracted to him. And y'all the only 2 I know in the whole world I feel like that about. And that I don't know what's going on, but it's just real, recognized real, and I ain't gonna deny the realness in me. You understand? And
Uh-huh.
my connections and my frequencies and energies, because that's what people is on today. They on a fucking feel good moment. I'm on a real feel good moment. My moment has got to be grounded and rooted in truth and righteousness. You know what I'm saying? First. And I feel
Uh-huh.
like I get that, from you and from Elijah. Oh my God, he is dragging ass. He is showing what Hollywood is really about. He's showing, he exposing. this American adoption system. Uh, and he just really sharing his whole life experience on him becoming who he is, and and being an ordinary guy. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yes, ma'am.
So
Yes,
flowers
ma'am.
to you, beloved.
Thank you, Jackie Brown. Thank you. Thank you. And you continue to be great as well. I love the words of encouragement and appreciation coming from your side of town. Means a lot to me. It means a lot. So what everybody doing? Sheesh. Welcome to the I was about to say welcome to the I'm on the wrong side of the street. Welcome to the Truth Zone. Sheesh. But yeah, y'all wanna elaborate on that shit that y'all were saying that the people were the who was taking over running the government and all that stuff. That was interesting. I was listening, but I
You
can't.
watched it?
Which one? Which one?
The debate.
Oh no! I thought I was talking about what Jackie and Willie and them was talking about. But no, I heard
Oh, I
about
was in the
like most of
kitchen.
the
I didn't hear
yeah.
none of that. My bad.
No, you good? You good?
The truth
No.
is, y'all, I was just watching the first 10 minutes of that on the smoke show. If y'all just watch the first 10 minutes, it'll set the tone for what you want to talk about right now. They was on fire yesterday. The frequency, the energy was there. But go ahead, peace and love, family.
Peace and
First five
love.
minutes of smoke show is setting it off. Go ahead.
I knew. I just felt like that was going to be a good debate though, because again, like I said, it can't. If that one, since it was a paid debate. I thought it still was going to be a popularity contest and not based off of presentation information, but I'm guessing it was the other way around. A-Town Hat the Heck came with an A-Town stump. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go check it out though. You said it's on Smoke page. I'm gonna have to go watch. I'm not gonna run that cash up.
The debate not on smoke page, Zay. Just
Oh,
the after party.
oh, the after. Okay, got you.
But the first 5 minutes is the tone of the after party. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Hmm. And they really talking good. They getting to right down to it because I think it looked like when they come out the debate,
Hmm.
they have established that the question is there a hidden hand? See, the debate was supposed to be tight. I wasn't there. The debate was supposed to have been a tight debate.
Hmm.
And it must have been because the go along, get along game didn't win. Had they had their way, Dosey would have walked out she had
Yeah, that's what
walked
I
out
thought
the
it was
vote
gonna
on
be.
the story.
Uh
Hmm.
huh.
But it came down to the conversation: is there a hidden hand? Smoke said the next debate should be about proving the black hidden hand. What you think about that?
That's
Go
funny. Not you, Jackie, but that we was been on the hidden hand for 2 days.
2 days straight. Is the shadow government real or fake? Is it? We was talking about that for like 2 days straight. They were us thin.
Well, I say finally in goddamn time. God damn, they so slow. I wish they quit talking about how I holler and scream and listen to the message. Because when you get to the hidden hand, go ahead and go deeper and research the Masons.
Yep.
Go ahead deeper and go to the Brotherhood.
And the Moors happen to be tied up in that too. So it's a
Mhm.
lot going on.
Anybody that you heard about through history literally benefits from whatever happened to our people, if that makes sense. And I kept saying that yesterday, but it was like it was going over people's heads. And I'm like, think about it. If somebody is taking over places, why would they write about you in their history books?
Why would they
Or is
write
that
about them in their history books?
yeah, like is that just a play? Like what are we doing here? I was like, and everybody benefit, even down to the Native Americans, they all benefit to keep up the same story. Everybody benefit from the same talking point.
And it's all mixed up in names and titles and stuff. That's all it's mixed up in.
Correct. So yesterday I kept asking, right? What if there's a distinguished difference in two different looks? You know how these niggas would be like, oh my god, I don't look like you. So if there's a distinguished look, then how the fuck was they confusing slaves with Native Americans to where they have to start writing laws and policies about it? Oh well, if you don't have your identification, you automatically in captation to become a slave. Well, you can't tell the difference between this person and that person.
Exactly.
Then that never made sense to me. I'm like, hmm. Well, they could tell because if you had straight hair versus coily hair,
Mhm.
nigga.
I've been getting into that on my family situation because it's like a shock that they were on the dolls rolls, but they were babies when they got put on the dolls rolls, right? My great grandparents.
Yep.
So, uh, they're like, well, or does it say by blood? I'm asking AI, that's what I'm doing. So AI is like, well, of course they were put on there as freedmen's, on the freedmen's rolls. No, it says
Uh-huh.
by blood. Both of them are by blood. So then AI was surprised. Well, that's amazing
Well, now that you
because
say that, Jazz, it make me think about you ever seen Selena? Y'all, I'm gonna try to put something in the chat. I don't know if
yes,
you can pick it up. Okay, you seen her stuff? She have all these black Indians in paperwork. They look
yeah.
like us. They have no recessive traits.
Right. And then I got my I mean, I knew both my great grandparents on that side. So I've seen them in life. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to get down to the bottom of what the fuck was going on and why they never let me know. They never let us know that they was on the dolls rolls. They didn't live like that. They didn't live on the reservation. They didn't say they was Indians. None of that.
Right,
They was
right.
black the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I just found that out on my own. I never knew that in their real life.
See,
So that's what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to why I never knew that in real life. You see what I'm saying? Why they didn't
Well,
live
I
their
want
life
to
that
say
way.
we did, and maybe ours was talked about a little bit more because, like I was saying, we all heard we got Indian in the family. Well, I've heard that through every neighborhood I've lived in my whole life. All the black people's got Indian in their family, but mine was a little bit different and special in the fact that my grandmother, the only one in my family, was a half Mongolian. So we had both ties to both Indians. We had niggas saying they was Indians. We had an actual native Indian family reunion. But it was no white people there. They was niggas looking like us. But a lot of them did have at least a first stage or two of a recessiveness. You know what I mean?
I am the definition of recessive in my whole family. I'm the only one that looks like I look. I'm the only one. Except for this great grandma that I'm talking about. They called her Mama Red because she was red bone. She had freckles and red hair. So
yep. And
her and I are the only two that look like this. Everybody
they
else
said
don't
this
look like
this
this.
the identity status was based off of the mother at that time. So it's like whatever the mother is, you is. So if she a slave, you a slave. She this, you this. You go. That's what they said it
Right.
was
So
Except
based off
they
if
of.
the mother was white and had a
Uh-huh.
so
nigger baby. That
so
baby wasn't
AI
considered white.
is telling me to get the actual card because on the actual card that I can go look this up in the library or something. On the back of the card, it'll list the other like her mother and her mother's mother because they had to do that in order to be on the rolls to list the lineage. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So the only way I can find out what the other people were is to go get the actual card or to look at her actual card.
And see, mine is almost the same story because they were kids too, but on their shit, on their census shit, it literally say orphan. Orphan adopted by an Apache tribe.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's why I got to go do that whole thing because it said I got to go look that shit up. So I got to go look it up. And it says that they was allowed it so much land and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, well, she never lived on the Cherokee. She was in Kiowa, Comanche territory. And she lived in there. She lived there in Oklahoma her whole life. She's buried. They're buried there. Her, my grandma, and my daddy are all buried there.
And I still think, because yesterday I said this, but this is my theory. This is not a fact. So people out there don't. History says this. Anyways, I think it was a third party that was on the land, which is the argument I think a lot of people are trying to argue is that is the black people that didn't come from Africa. And they ended up, whoever the government put a fork in the road to where you got to choose a side. You got to identify as Native American or you got to identify as a damn slave. You got two choices, but it ain't about to be what the hell that third party was. Because even in the elections, there's a third party. So it was like, but the third party loses out to the other two popular teams. And the two popular teams, the Native Americans and the English people, literally had alliances on peace. So what was the alliances for, and who did y'all go against? for y'all to have an alliance on this land, because alliances usually work like that. Like y'all
Right.
align up with somebody to help take out somebody else, and y'all never left the land. So who was y'all aligning to take out?
Right. Because it got more complicated because it said that, okay, her land allotment, well, where she lived at her whole life, it's not in Chickasaw. It's not in their area, but like I said, it's on the Kiowa Comanche, but it's in between there. It called it a lease parcel. That's what it's called, a
Yep.
lease parcel. So I don't know what that means. So I got to get into all that because I don't understand what that means. So
Really
Basically,
strange.
and
Because if we look at a lot of our backgrounds, especially us niggas, and we look at our Indian part of the family, we go into and find it's a whole bunch of complications. We run into shit that just ain't simple no more. You know what I mean? And
right,
that is not an accident. I think that's the agenda. That's what was meant to happen.
facts.
Because
right.
there
And
is
they
no
wasn't
way
born.
you can
She
be
wasn't
the.
born there.
Okay, go ahead,
I was
Jay.
gonna say she wasn't born there. Now, neither one of them born there. One was born in Tennessee and one was born in Missouri. So they came to Oklahoma to get put on the Dawes rolls. This is what I'm getting.
Yeah,
That
because
that
you
they came for that.
Because at all right, so and then well, I was gonna say the lease parcel could easily just be this too. So you could have very so much owned the land at first, and then you know how people got like homeowner insurance and all that shit.
Right,
That could have been it. So it was like basically one, we don't federally recognize you, or we don't recognize you in order to protect you, because that's what they led with. Because you have to remember when they first started coming over and attacking the people, they were attacking them based off of get them to convert to a religion. So they offered people protection, whether it was through the Native Americans or through the government. But with this protection, you got to pledge an allegiance to us, and you got to identify, reclassify, and let us basically. You got to give us your possessions, as in your house and your land, because what else are we gonna? You know, it's like now,
right,
like how
right.
how they got like the blueprint of your
Like a
house.
trade off.
Yeah,
Like,
like,
okay, y'all move from here to there, and we'll give you something there when
and we'll
you give us
protect
what you
you.
got here.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
But it's still yours. You get what I'm saying? You just would have to buy yourself out of this contract at some point in time. But at that point in time, the contracts wasn't able to be bought out of because your asses was dying. Like, but
Right.
I still think it was a third party, and I think that everybody benefits from this story. That's why they
And I think
acted
it's
so
a reason
confused.
too why people once they were on the Dawes Roads, but they always lived as just black people. That side of the family never talked about nothing Native American, nothing Indian, none of that. I didn't never hear that from them.
No, my grandmama
Like
didn't even.
like
She didn't harp on
like
being
they was
Indian. We
scared to
didn't
talk
even.
about it
They
for
didn't. She didn't
us.
follow no traditions. Not in her house. She didn't have on no attire. She didn't talk about it. She was strictly a Christian. Um, yeah, she was strictly a Christian. Jazz. She didn't talk about it a lot. She didn't celebrate. We went to the family reunion. She was considered black. I think the only way we was totally recognized was only through that so-called marriage or whatever. Cause my grandmama married her daddy, and we went to the family reunions. But that was the only recognition. She got no health benefits. She wasn't recognized nowhere. She considered whatever our people was. Her mama was black. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't want to go on without saying that. Go.
No, you good. I think
You
it's me with the
good?
damn music up. My bad. I was turning it down. But Shot Son, he said, "Well, they reclassify if they was already black." Well, I'm using black just
I
because
think
we
that they
all.
took that term of themselves. I'm not
Yeah,
saying that.
no. He was
You know
like,
what I'm saying? Because clearly they got, both my great grandparents got the cards. They knew what they was. You see what I'm saying? They just didn't live that way for a reason. The reason had to be some sort of safety or some sort of uh benefit or just, I think it's just safety of not being classified as an Indian for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was. I can't go back to 18 whenever to figure out what it was and why they never let me know. Like I said, I had to find these records. So I never would have thought that from then. Now my other side, that grandmother always said we had Indian in us, but I can't find no records of that. You feel what I'm saying? So, they call like my grandparents' generation the silent generation for a reason. It's some shit
mhm.
that happened that they just don't talk about.
But how can they remember it if all of these grandparents are kids? You get what I'm saying?
But it
Like,
don't necessarily mean it's them. It's their parents. Something happened.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's
That
what I'm saying.
yeah, and
If
and
if
and 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 they might have been told not to say nothing about it, or whatever the case may be. They knew they had to be quiet about whatever happened for their safety.
yeah, that's yep, protection. And shot son, I'm using black because it's a term that all of us could relate to in this conversation.
Oh Lord,
But
here he come.
clearly, if I'm saying a color, I'm saying, well, clearly, based off of the narrative that you run with, they said that they literally was confusing the Native Americans with the fucking slaves. So whatever color you want to stick to, brother, that's why they have to re-identify as something else for the protection. Or your ass would have been enslaved because nigga, we can't tell the difference.
And
And
I
I
think
also
that's
looked up
why
that
my grandma
mulatto thing. Go ahead, Jackie.
I think that's
So
why
I,
my grandmama didn't talk a lot about all of that stuff because they wanted us to accept religion. They pushed church on us. That she put us in the church. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? And they wanted us to not worry about nothing but doing what the authorities want us to do. Go to school, get the education, become great like that. Go ahead, Jazz.
Yep, you on point because the again the first voyage, it wasn't a war on race at that time, it was a war on pushing Christianity.
right.
So that's how it all kicked off, and then that's when you get these peace treaties and this, that, and the third, along that time frame with the Native Americans and the Englishmen, and then you get the stories about the natives taking in runaway slaves and this, that, and the third. But again, how the hell you taking in a runaway slave and these slave masters can't identify that's a slave? How they blend into the groups?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You fuck
Maybe
them
it's a
up every
runoff
time.
slave, not even a slave, just a person that got ran the fuck off. Oh, they shit.
That's how they killed their Jesus story. They was like, how Jesus go live with the Africans, and then the people come see him didn't know that he was
Bingo, Jackie Brown.
I didn't
Right
know
there.
he was
The
white.
letter
I didn't know
the
he was a
letter
white
J
man
was
living with
not there. The letter J wasn't there. It was silent. Yeah, I wonder why.
But
Right,
I asked
right.
my grandmother, I said, Grandma, why you didn't marry an Indian? She said they was mean. She just said, I mean, she didn't ever talk race or nothing, but she answered. I said, Grandma, why you didn't marry an Indian man? She said they was mean.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's what my other grandma on my mama's side said about her daddy. She said my daddy was a Moor and they was mean. And so I'm like, okay, now that I done got into this type of shit, because I didn't know what the fuck a Moor was. I'm just say it. I didn't know what the fuck that meant. So now that I got into it, I'm like, now was he a Moore or Moor? What she mean by that? You know what I'm saying? She
Mm-hmm.
dead and gone now. I can't ask her, but what she exactly meant by it, she said it in a way that he was a different type of person.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Rather than his last name, because I don't see no Moors on the record nowhere there. So I'm assuming now that she meant Moor. So I don't know what she meant by that. But I was looking at the mulatto and when they changed what the original meaning of a mulatto was to what it is now. And
Mm-hmm.
it was talking about how they called them mixers in North and South Carolina. That's what they was called, mixers. That was a so-called African with a indigenous person.
Yep.
Or that the Spanish said that what they saw when they got here, if you read the Spanish writings, that they said they was mixers or black or negro the whole time. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out what that means. But they said they was all dark when they saw them.
Mm-hmm.
Mulatto history has changed, King Kapala, because it didn't mean black and white at first.
And
Not
then
here. No, it didn't.
the other thing we was talking about last night, me and not a coincidence, he was writing in the chat though. And again, I'm not taking away from the actual story that they gave us, people. But the only question I would have is, based off their story, it literally say none of the ports out of Africa have account of anybody that left. They only reported a decrease in population, but then they also tell you these were wild tribes. So how did you even keep up with the population in that region? Then the only people that got an account of a number is the Europeans, and they're saying based off of them taking them off the ship. But I'm like, well, damn, I know when you get on a ship, they usually got a head count because everything has a capacity. Like, how do you know it's enough? You know, the weight, the this, the that. Like, there's a reason for it. But then not a coincidence. They said they didn't care about that at that time. He was like that. they wrote a law about that later on, like a couple of years after. But
I still think they was taking people from here and taking them there, since that's the way the water flows. But my thoughts don't mean nothing unless it's on a scientific journal or some sort.
no, no, you're right. I mean, it's like a toilet bowl. When it just flush, you win some shit. Get
But
it
that's
to
what we got to resort to. We got to get back to that kind of thinking, Jazz. We can't depend on totally what they have written. We got to use some common damn sense with this, you know.
Because they're not going, like they say all the time, they're never going to sit here and tell you the opposite of the narrative that's been given, because that's going to reverse history and change it all around for everybody. They wanted us to know what we know on purpose. So nobody's going to be able to come out and just say and be backed by authorities and scientific studies and all that. Nobody is going to be able to do that and get accolades where everybody's going to believe that, because they're not going to be able to do that.
Yep. And I agree with, because I know they think I'm an Aboriginal, but I'm not really either or. Just third party, that's all. So whatever happens at the end of the day happens, motherfucker.
Yeah,
but
I'm not. I'm not with that either, because I'm not sure. You know what I'm saying? I can't say for certain
I
nothing
don't think
happened.
that them black Indians, all of that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying when I just
It's classification and paperwork is all it is.
Yeah, when there was a fork in the road, that third party literally had to pick a side. So that's who you get in these new black Indians saying that was them originally, but no, they don't want you to know that you were already there too. So they want you to either pick a side, either this history or that history, but whatever side you pick is still the same history we told you.
Right.
It ain't your history. It's our history that we gave you.
He up here talking about slavery. Ain't nobody even really talking about slavery right now, King of Kapala. And that don't even have nothing to do with what we talking about.
Well, it can't be both. It can't be that the Puritan Indian, whoever those people came to transfer with religion, the white people, the European came on the boats. It can't be both stories, that they came and was welcomed by the Indians and then overtook the Indians with blankets and all of this, and that's our colonization story. And also that that niggas came in boats. It can't be both stories.
Because Jackie, when we went to school, didn't they tell us that all the Indians was dead? They killed all the Indians. Didn't they tell us that?
That's exactly.
And then all of a sudden, and then all of a sudden, where they come from?
That they can't really date. They just go with the narrative because
that presented a feast.
Yeah.
Can I be honest with y'all? I thought for a long time when I was young that Indian that was in my family was just through my grandmother. I mean, I heard a lot of people in the neighborhood, all the people, everybody at the school said they had Indian in their family. But we didn't have a lot of recessive traits in our neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? But my grandmama definitely all that I just told you about her. But I thought that was the way we was Indian, really through the blood, was her and being that half Mongoloid.
Nope. Because now when you go look at either whether we talking about African tribes or native tribes, it's not really based off of DNA. It's based off of possibility and plausibility. So unfortunately, that even that was a damn lie, motherfuckers. And Shah-San, goddamn, I don't know how y'all making it so hard. I'm confused on what y'all saying, that they're hiding something. What do you guys think that they're hiding? I literally just said, I'm not taking away from the story that's there. One, stop there. So remember, not taking away from the story that's there. One, stop there. So not discrediting the slave story, this Native American story, none of that. I'm adding a third story on top of their story by saying, I think there was a group of, people of brown skin that didn't classify as Native or this out of Africa story. But you had to choose at some point in time because you needed protection because both sides went against you.
That's right. And somebody said source that say, and you just said, you just did just that. That's everybody know that. It's called the 5 civilized tribes, and all the other that wasn't civilized was the ones that was being persecuted. Why that don't make sense? That's easy. Go ahead.
Yep.
Still the mulatto population that ain't nobody even. It's always black people, white people, black people, white people. Don't nobody talk about the okay. If let's say it wasn't no white people here. And let's say it was just various shades of brown people. All right. Even we're gonna put the Native Americans that we call Native Americans now. We put them in there. Now they get together, they got kids. There's a whole population of those people here.
I'm saying,
when the
yep,
white people
facts.
arrived. So you got Native and Africans that came, let's say 20,000 years ago. They
Native
came.
as in Mongoloid.
Yeah, so let's just say that 20,000 years ago Mongoloids came here and 20,000 years ago Africans came here. Now they've been here. All right, and they've done mixed and made their own race of people. So you got them people, all right, that
But
nobody wants to count. Let's just assume that that's how long ago it was. I'm not saying that's when it was. And then now the white man appears. Okay, so nobody's counting this middle group of people. Nobody's counting them. They got everybody's picking one whole full side. It was all
Well,
black.
this
They
is
was
why
all native. Where's that middle group at?
it's based on their rules, Jazz. They made this one drop rule. They said you have to be this color or that color, or you don't, you is or you ain't. And the way we know it is because you have this certain look and you don't have that certain trait. You know what I'm saying? And then we
But
can break
before
this
all that
down.
happened, before
We can
all that
break this
happened,
down. We can break this down to even factors where
Let,
if you just got one notion
let
of
me
that
figure out.
phenotype,
I'm trying
and
to
that's
find
but
out.
before all that
I'm saying.
happened,
I'm saying one
so
thing.
that's
Yeah, I
why
got it.
you
You got
have
it.
people that's looking octoroons, and that's why you have people
but
passing.
Hold on,
before
Jackie.
all the
yeah, hold on,
paperwork
Tucson
came,
trying to say something, yeah.
Hold on, Jackie.
Go
Give me like
ahead.
5 seconds, ladies. Miss Jazzy and Miss Jackie Brown. Miss Jazzy. No, I was gonna say, hey, Shy Son, why are you such an up in arms about a nigga saying that they indigenous, bro? It seems to me that you insecure, bro. A lot of y'all niggas, if a nigga said they from here, bro, that would be just common sense at that point in time. Because like I say all the time, I feel like this shit was it's a hyperbole. Them saying that they brought all them niggas over there on goddamn boats. I ain't saying it didn't happen, but I'm saying this shit's overly exaggerated, And then if you saying that you anti-white and you anti the educational system, nigga, they the ones that propagated that shit, bro. Why is it an oxy? Why is it outlandish, a far stretch of imagination for niggas to be from here, bro? There's niggas that look just like me and you. They live in Venezuela. They live in the Dominican the Republic. What's it called? The
Dominican Republic, yeah.
Dominican Republic. You got niggas in
Haiti,
Peru that look like us. You got niggas in Colombia that
Malaysia,
look like
Colombia,
us. You got
Colombia.
Papua New
niggas,
Guinea.
bro. Guinea, there's bro. Canada, all around, bro. So why do people feel like that America was some barren wasteland the niggas didn't inhabit, bro? We been over here, bro. That's just fucking. It is what it is. Why are you niggas so butthurt about that, bro? That's it. It leaves me flabbergasted. Nigga, I'm left
Colombia.
Facts.
flabbergasted majority of the time, nigga. That y'all think that is it's crazy for a nigga to say, you know what, I'm indigenous here. You got plenty of indigenous people that are black, heavily melanated, that live in all parts of that live on four corners of the fucking planet, bro.
Facts.
They live in
They are the
Madagascar. They live in
originators for
Australia.
every
They live
race.
they live in Cambodia. They live in Laos. You have dark complected people in Laos, Cambodia, Europe, etc. that are indigenous, bro. You got niggas. If you go to Madagascar, it's that one island. It's dark ass niggas that are indigenous to that goddamn island, bro. So why is it a far stretch of the imagination for niggas to always have niggas to be from here, bro? It is what it is, bro. You just taking somebody else's history and running with it, bro. That's what it is. What it is. All that shit is their history, brother, that they gave you. They painted, they drew up a narrative. So we're gonna give these niggas this transatlantic slave trade story. You gotta think they have the resources, they have the finances to back these stories, bro. So why wouldn't they do it? If you tell a lie, if you tell 1,000, if you lie every day, the lie become believable. See, they've been telling the same lie for 400 plus years, my nigga. So it's believable now. You get what I'm trying to say, bro? I'm saying y'all niggas is crazy for just thinking that niggas is not from America. And then again, why wouldn't you want niggas to be from here if you wasn't doing the bidding of a slave master, of a puppet master? You niggas is just puppets at this point in time, bro. Y'all being puppeted. Y'all playing. Y'all doing the bidding for
Wait
the
a
fucking
minute,
slave
True
master.
Zone. Let's look at this with both eyes, though. I know this is where this is gonna be crazy, Jazz. Y'all was but listen, if it's true, then we Africa, Pangea, whatever. Because what we do know is that if the nigga is the root to every race. It's a nigga.
Facts.
None of these
That's a
people didn't
fact.
come by way of nigga. But this is what I'm saying. However, it all goes back to we could have all been one. One thing we can prove is that the ocean moved, the land masses moved. The last
Yeah,
match is moot. They got water in
you don't
between.
like
So we
niggas. Shout
could have
out,
moved
you don't
around
like
because
black
we
people.
all
Look,
original. We
hold on, Jack, bro. Let
originated
me
the
get at this
planet.
nigga real quick. Let me get this nigga real
Go
quick, bro.
ahead.
Check this out. I like all women, nigga. I just like them plus size. Every nationality, ethnicity, a woman I done had, bro. They just done been plus size, my nigga. Let's get that out the way first. Two, nigga, you're anti-black because you propagate separatism between black people. You're not going telling white people, hey man, don't fool with the white people because these white people over here are nationalists and these white people here are liberals. You're not doing that with them, bro. You're doing that with your own with black and brown people. You're propagating separatism. So you're anti-black. And then let me tell you what else makes you anti-black. As soon as you become unhinged, you threaten to put a nigga's kid in the trunk. So you're anti-black, motherfucker. You're promoting violence against your own fucking people, nigga. They gonna say I'm anti. Come on, y'all niggas is confusing. Y'all niggas is the ones that's confounded, bro. It's you niggas. Nigga, don't push it. Don't promote. Don't push off your insecurities. Don't push your insecurities off on me, guy. You see what I'm saying, nigga? It's you, nigga. You anti-black. You said, do your child? That don't mean, bro. If you mention my kid one more time, bro, I'm blocking your ass out my chat. I ain't got time for your weird ass today, bro. You a weird ass nigga. You become unhinged because the niggas conveying to you that they're not from Africa. They're not of African descent. What's wrong with that? What's the problem? What's the problem?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't go into these white communities and into these white sectors on YouTube promoting separatism between them when they arguing about Democrat and Republican, motherfucking Christian and Mormons and shit like that. You don't do that. You only do that with niggas that look like you, bro. It's you niggas like you really the problem, bro. I hope you know that.
Hey, True Zone, if they was really about their business, they would be trying to make builds on their stuff instead of trying to stop other people from, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Stop other
somebody
people's
block that. Hey,
information.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Child
Yeah.
son,
No,
I would
that's
kill
just
you.
the
Somebody
personal stuff
block that bitch
you
nigga out my
heard us
chat. In real
talking
life, I
about
would
how the
kill you, bro.
coincidences.
Hold on, Jackie Brown. Let's put all this as a man, bro. In real life, I would fucking kill you, nigga. Every
Same.
time you a weak son of a bitch. Every time you become unhinged, and that's what I'm saying. I can troll you and just troll you. I ain't got to mention nobody in your family, nigga. I'm that crafty to where I can just troll you, nigga, and make you sound crazy. You a
You
fucking
don't,
weirdo.
you
Yeah,
don't
he's
know how to
still
time a
for
nigga
real
out
though,
from
bro.
StreamYard yet?
I got him timed out, but I'm saying like any
No,
nigga
I'm
that
saying,
want to be around you. So I'm saying that's what makes not a coincidence. You only as real as the company you keep. Niggas like
Yeah.
not a coincidence. Niggas like Lucky. They know that they know you running around talking like that when you get mad at niggas. When you become unhinged. When you engaging in these goddamn conversations. You become unhinged. Fuck your daughter. You a weirdo, nigga. You a
Yeah.
fucking weirdo.
He killed in real
Fuck
life
you,
for that
nigga. I
shit.
don't like you. Not the fact that you say you from
Not the
Africa. I don't give a fuck
sympathize.
about that shit, nigga. You just a
Right.
fucking you a
Just a
you a
fuck
you
boy.
corny, nigga. You a fucking you lame.
Yeah.
Can't talk about the sympathize, man.
bro,
Not the
I'm not.
sympathize.
You act like your mama. You act like the single mom that raised you, nigga. That's who you act like. When I be here, bro, I was in the car with somebody one day, and you was doing you was throwing your little temper tantrum. The lady said, "Who was that yelling like that? Is that a lady?" I said, "No, that's a guy." I said, "That's a nigga talking like that." So I thought that was a female. Bro, you know how you sound when you be up here yelling, nigga. You sound like your mama, like a bitch.
It's real
I
shit
was
though.
I was saying, if you're on the StreamYard side, you know how
Weird
you can
ass.
see, you know how you can see the
I time it. I
comments.
know how to do. I been know how to do. I try to get. I thought somebody else was gonna do, but I got it. I timed
Oh
you out.
no, I wasn't saying to time him. I was just saying for future in the future, if like you didn't know how to time, I didn't know if you knew how to time people up from the StreamYard or not.
Now think about it. Think about this juice. Think about this brother on the ledge. I came up here on my soapbox and said niggas always been here. Niggas always been on this geographical landmass of America. We don't have nothing in common with Africa. And think about a nigga becoming so unhinged. He gotta call my daughter a bitch, bro. You see what I'm saying?
No. You serious?
He was doing
Yeah,
it in the chat,
yeah,
nigga.
bro.
Oh
That's
man.
wrong, bro.
You
He a
can't come
weirdo.
for niggas like that,
Leave
bro.
the children out of
But
it.
he the type of
Leave the
nigga.
children.
Let me tell you, he's a psychopath. He's a sociopath. Let me tell you what he gonna do next week. He'll be in my chat next week begging for me to give him a wrench back. It's all
Right.
this is the way this is his mindset.
Right. It's like it's certain shit you say you can't come back from, man. You feel me? Some
Yeah.
certain shit
Mm.
you say you cannot come back from, dude. I'm telling you,
I
man.
got thick
I
skin.
don't fuck with
I
y'all
got thick
son.
skin. So when he say
Yeah.
he think when he say shit like that, it's gonna make a nigga mad. I got thick skin, nigga. I'm a real troll. If you want to troll, we can troll, nigga. Like, nigga, you better hope I never come across your real name, your real information, bitch. Cause your ass gonna go on this goddamn screen.
You see
You
how
better
he
keep hiding
say,
behind the goddamn avatar, nigga. Do
yeah,
what them other niggas do.
3 years hiding behind avatars. You feel me?
Do
But
the
I don't
fucking
be
You know
pussy,
want to
bro.
talk
something right
about.
there, man. That let you
I don't be
know.
want to talk about niggas' kids, and you know
Nah,
I refrain from doing that. I talk about
yeah.
niggas' moms and dads, but if they tell me their parents died and shit, then I'll fall back. You know what I'm saying? But cause it's trolling. But at the end of the day, man, no, I
But these
mean
are the
like
same. I was
we
gonna
gotta
say, bro,
set
no legend,
boundaries.
but these are the
Go ahead, brother.
same. Let me tell you the hypocrisy on Lucky, not a coincidence, and these Pan African niggas to be hanging around here. They'll get up here and say that I'm running an anti-intellectual channel because I troll a lot of the times. I can be serious if I want to, nigga, get into some bullshit information. If I want to, I can choose that. But these niggas are going around saying Truth Zones, and he's running an anti-intellectual channel. But meanwhile, one of your peers comes over here and promotes anti-intellectualism. When they talking about niggas' kids and shit, that's like some you nigga, you disgusting, nigga. So these are the niggas that y'all keep around. I'm questioning you niggas now. Niggas like not a coincidence and lucky. Cause I never seen y'all one time check this nigga on this degenerate behavior that he shows everybody. But
Well,
you'll come around me trying to cast judgment on me because the nigga was on the goddamn screen doing smoking crack rock. I don't condone that shit. I don't promote that. So not a coincidence. I'm checking you as a leader, nigga. That's why I go at you. That's why your foot soldiers, I really don't fuck with them. You nigga, I'm coming at you. Cause you the main nigga talking about niggas anti-intellectual. It's really you, bro. It's really you. Look at the niggas you got around you. Fuck the information, nigga. It's Pat. Once you start mentioning, man, all right, shot son, nigga. You got mad because I want to put Darvis's mugshot on the goddamn screen. That's what this is about. I told you no, I'm not putting that man's mugshot on the screen. Go to Not a Coincidence's channel. Go to the Lucky channel. Tell them niggas to do it. I bet they won't do it. I bet they won't do it. You think it's that bad over here that I'm gonna put that man mugshot up there? No, I'm good. I fuck with Darvis, so no, I'm not doing it. Go to
and
your
this
channel
nigga,
and do it.
and
Yeah, I
this
gotta go
nigga,
ahead. Go ahead.
and this nigga Kampala talking about sliding through for the fade, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? Ain't nobody gonna fly
Damn,
nowhere to fuck
a
with
lot
you,
of
nigga.
niggas be
You
miserable,
really trying to
dog.
get down? You
Y'all
could
need
come
to
to
understand
California,
something.
though.
A lot of these niggas be miserable on these panels and channel in the chat, and motherfuckers be
Back
going
up
through
from the
shit, dog.
microphone, brother. Back up
Can
from the
I get a
microphone.
can I get a black
Oh,
power
God.
up in here?
Oh, my bad,
No,
nigga Zay.
I'm no, no. I'm only saying that because it sound distorted. It sound like
Hey,
like
Black,
when I put
how
a
do you feel
speaker
about
about the
your
phone. It sounded
like?
distorted.
How do you feel about your Pan African brother being an anti-intellectual up here talking about a nigga kid every time he becoming hinged like a bitch? How do you feel about that, man? Do you condone in that? Do you promote that? That's how they anti-intellectual. Dirty
I
eyes.
just feel like, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
I just feel like, you it's just, it's a matter of finesse, man.
What you in the bathroom or something?
You said it's a
Hold
matter of
on.
what?
Finesse, man. A lot of motherfuckers ain't smooth, don't know how to, deal with their anger. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I
I
agree
do.
with you too, man. Yes, sir. You absolutely right, bro. A lot of motherfuckers don't know how to deal with their anger,
Nah,
man.
nah. It's just that they online and they feel they can say whatever they want to say because they safe in their room and shit, locked with the locked doors and shit. You feel me? If this was
And
like,
that's
But
true
your
too.
son, I told y'all,
yeah,
man. The nigga told
That's
me
true
at
too.
his own
Yeah.
mouth the truth on. I was raised by a single mom. He would send me around my uncles every now and then to give me that type of father figure, but that wasn't enough. So when he like I said, when he becomes unraveled, he get into that high pitched voice sounding like his mama, like a lady. It makes sense to me. That's why I don't really pay that nigga no mind. That's why I don't even get mad at the nigga no more because I understand why he act the way he act. I get
saying
it.
this.
You talking about not a coincidence?
No,
Nah,
shot
you talking
son.
about Shashan.
Oh, stop saying. Because I
It
mean,
makes sense. That's why I don't get mad at him
with
because
not
I
a
understand why he
coincidence.
acts like that.
Hey, I come on the heat
But if I
sometimes
could,
too, bro.
the truth.
But you
If I
don't be
could say
saying
something
F
about
people's
not a
parents though,
coincidence,
Black Eyes. You know.
not a coincidence has been around for a long time. I ain't never really had a problem with the brother. Me and him had some like disagreements, but I really never had a problem with the brother, man. I enjoy talking to him and shit sometimes. And if these other niggas are under him, then yeah, he's the nigga you need to talk to and tell like, hey man, shit, check your henchmen,
Yeah,
check your goons, man. They
he
out
Not
of
told
order.
us.
necessarily.
We told him many
I
times,
wouldn't
bro. We told him many
necessarily say
times.
that. I would just say y'all got to learn when to learn from something. Like things happen for a reason. If you can't clock it, then it'll never work. So, anywho, it's pretty much showing you why are y'all even on a public platform, trying to debunk history as if the people that y'all trying to debunk ain't able to keep up with that. Like I would do that underground, like, and it's pretty much showing you like what's the purpose of doing it on the surface level if everybody really ain't in and got the information together yet, because it's just gonna just keep discouraging people. So you got a better
Right.
chance at trying to convert your family first and then network with the next family and the next family and the next family and keep that shit under wraps. Like don't
Yeah.
publicize it, don't do none of that, because that's what they keep giving you all this publication, publicizing crap for. You want to be recognized, don't you? You want to be, if you really trying to come and step how you supposed to step, you want to organize and do all this shit out of the eye of the public and never talk about it. And then when you get to surface level, that's when your ass ready for war and ready for some shit to change. Until
Yeah,
then,
this
it's
nigga.
just always gonna be conversations, and people always gonna be able to knock you off your square because they not supposed to even know what you know. You supposed to
Yeah,
catch
that's
niggas
right.
Right,
off guard when you ready. So that's what I
That's
get
right.
from it.
That's
Right
the
on,
art of
Zay.
war.
That's good shit, Zay.
very nigga. Many are called, but a few are chosen.
Let me tell you another
Mm-hmm.
reason why Shot Son does what says that to me. Let me tell you another reason why the bitch nigga does that. Cause he can't outsmart me, nigga. You can't, for one, you
Right.
can't out troll me, and you can't outsmart me, nigga. That's one thing I know. I can get in your lane and whoop your ass on some so-called bullshit knowledge and information. Make you look bad, nigga. You can't outbeat me, nigga. On the trolling level, on the fucking intellectual level, nigga. Or even on fucking on fat hoes. Not any level, motherfucker,
I would say
bitch.
home. I would say homeboy been around about 3 years or so, and this nigga just started getting on the information. You know what I'm saying? When he started coming around us and shit. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
let me tell
So
you something. I never
that
seen,
lets you
bro.
know too,
I've
bro.
been pulling up the Q Butter panel for almost a year now, bro. I ain't never seen that nigga over there ever on the panel nowhere. He's been around you niggas more than them over there.
Right. You would think he would be over there building with them, right? But nope. Over
Yeah.
here fucking
They're
with us.
literally people that get paid to do that shit, though.
That's true,
I
Zay.
think, yeah,
I mean,
I think them
Jazz.
niggas, is on some type of payroll.
Some
That's just
kind
me
of
being
shit,
honest. I
bro.
think they are because ain't no way this nigga
I,
ain't no way a nigga this goddamn committed,
Dedicated.
hey,
Yeah.
let's put our
dedicated and committed
yeah.
like this, man. These niggas is
Hey,
overly
let's
dedicated. It ain't that deep to me. To me it's not that deep.
Nah, it ain't. And check this out. Put yourself in their shoes and imagine yourself, oh, I'm gonna go on this panel and you trying to fuck with these people all day long, telling them that they not what they is and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't that crazy? I don't do shit like that. That'd be crazy to go up
That's what
on.
the niggas be on Q Butter channel. Like I've been over there a couple of times, man. I got kicked off the panel one time. I mean, but shout out to Q Butter, man, because at
Yeah,
the end of the
yeah.
day, me, him, and the people. Well, I never really had an issue with him,
He
but the
respectful.
people that be on his channel and all that, you know what I'm saying? Q Butter do a lot for the community, man. I got to
Right.
respect that. That brother actually
Yeah.
does work in the community. So and he show it. So it's just like, man, shit, how many niggas can do that? So shout out to him on that level. I give him that. But when it comes to certain
Yeah, I ain't
conversations
got
and
no
we're
problems
talking about the
with
history
nobody that
of
disagree with
yeah,
my shit. It's just all about my respect. You feel me? That's all it is with me. It's all about respect,
But
man.
do you think the system gonna respect you when you check them about all of
It's
this?
always been like that. You know?
No.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like we got to learn to emotionally detach from it, because if you're gonna be a warrior, if you
It's
about
all
to
about
fight
respect.
about what you believe in, that the emotions got to be put to the side. The emotions definitely gonna have to be put to the side. Cause think about how easy it is to infiltrate y'all group at this point. As long as a nigga act like he on the same page with y'all, make you feel good, and say what y'all want him to say, y'all go take them niggas in, and that's how you can be easily infiltrated. That's why I'm like, y'all need to be more below ground with all of that.
Morning, everyone.
Yep.
man, love
Peace,
all church
peace,
men.
I was
good,
Good
raised
morning,
by I
brother.
was
peace, good brother, Naughty.
Yes, sir.
hey
Yes,
Black
On
sir.
Knight,
You
what's
naughty.
know,
up, man?
you know, I love all of y'all, right?
Oh
My
man,
If
it's
nigga
I
Mac
didn't,
love,
Dillon,
brother.
what's up, nigga?
if I
You can
didn't
hear
love you,
everybody, Juice.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
We hear you. Can you hear
Yeah, I hear
everybody
you.
else?
Yeah, I hear you,
Hey
naughty.
Zay, can you hear me?
I hear you,
Nah, we
Juice.
can't hear you. Yeah, we hear you,
Yes,
Juice,
Chris.
but can you hear us?
Oh shit, this shit fucked up.
All right, let me finish my soliloquy. I love you guys. If I didn't, I wouldn't take the hard punches and punch back hard. That's got to be love. That's the only love. So I'm gonna give y'all something right now, and you whether you like it or not, I don't care. I'm a bearer of bad news always. That's my name. All right. So China just sold off or is selling off $850 billion of American bonds. I don't know if you know what that means by China being the biggest bond holders of America. I'm not sure if we're on the same page. By this
What
I don't
happening,
speak the
this is
language. Go ahead, Naughty. Go.
yeah,
I don't
by
speak that language. That's above my pay rate. But
that
what?
mean
that's my
war.
sister
That
Jackie
sound like
Brown.
war.
Is that my sister Jackie Brown? Hold
Yes,
on.
it is, baby. Peace and
Man,
love.
you know you got my heart, sweetheart. I love
Peace
you.
and
I
love.
love
Much
you.
love
I
to you,
love
honey
Jackie
bun.
Brown too.
Thank you
Hey,
very much. Peace and
I
love to
love
you.
that
Who is
sister.
that? Is that B Note? Peace and love, B Note. I subscribed.
That's Black Eyes.
How Black Ice? I love me some Black Ice. I'll be listening to you. Go ahead, brother. Y'all go
All
ahead.
right
Peace and
now,
love
Black
to you.
Power.
yeah, so this market thing is a big shenanigans. This is why I didn't jump in that language the other day with not a coincidence. I let him spill his spill and didn't want to fight him. I was waiting for this morning to see what the China market was gonna do. But as I see, all that stock that's going up is a facade. It's because the American dollar is not worth a goddamn thing. So everything is gonna look like it's higher because it's not worth anything. China has dumped all of the 850 billion assets of bonds. Holding bonds is what keeps America going as far as they selling their bonds to people to keep this industry going. They can print money all day long. It's nothing. That fiat dollar is nothing. That's actually what's keeping us in debt by using this dollar. We need to be using hard currency like gold or silver or something of this tangible resources. And this is what you need to be investing your money in right now today. I don't care if you got $100. You need to go buy you $100 worth of gold. Whatever you got, you need to buy it in gold because right now you're gonna see it when the feds come out and say we're gonna print more money because of a deferment of what they call that shit um when depression or not depression but the other one uh,
Recession.
recession when you see the government coming to dump more money in the system this last time, this is gonna be it. Feds fit to get ready. It's already a red sign on the Feds stock sheet where they fit to get ready to go in, recreate some more money and flood the market with some more
Thank you,
money.
Naughty.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You're very
And
welcome.
fuck what we was talking about, but thank you, Naughty.
Uh,
Jazz is an
yes, this a new day.
asshole.
Yesterday I was hot. Today is a new day. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
But yeah, we in a bad position. All this information that we spreading amongst each
Nigga,
other
we been
is
in a bad position. What the fuck is you talking about?
all this information that we're spreading amongst each other is frivolous about the conversations we're having. What's really gonna mount to something is what your bank is looking, not your bank, what your pockets are looking like. So when they redo this Fed thing, your banking account, your 401k plan, because your 401 is invested in America. You're actually keeping America going with your 401. Your 401 and your bank accounts and your mortgage is they coming after those three things on this next fucking turnaround. Your interest level is gonna go up from 6 to probably 16% on mortgages. Your property value for to shoot up to about 20 something percent. They for to attack all the banks. They trying to go back in this post dollar. They trying to go into this post dollar economy where they're gonna
have you on the digital coin for America. But that's only gonna be where if you paid any attention, if you got any surplus, they're gonna take it out of your bank account. So they're gonna charge you for saving money. That's what the digital coin is all about. They're gonna control everything you do and keep you embedded in the US. So you have to come up out of this shit hole because it's a crash. It's a fucking crash. It's over with. It ain't nothing saving it.
But that's the thing though. Listen,
They fucking not a crazy than a
even
bitch.
with even with the
I've been
crash and
preparing for it.
even
Go
with the
ahead.
crash and all of that stuff, it's only going to be a certain couple of groups that don't have to come up out of it because they can just reestablish their territory and they land again. The other people that's benefiting from the system, that's pretty much worried about the crash, they gonna leave and go back home anyways.
That's what they doing. That's why he
That's what
pushing
I'm
out
saying.
every
So
goddamn body.
us that ain't going nowhere, we really ain't got to prepare for nothing because we'll be. You know what I'm saying? Life ain't about to change for us. It's still gonna be the same.
Mhm.
It's changing for them.
So
That's
so
right.
you
Push back.
so you want to be up under the regulations of completely against the dollar that you can't control, can't hold on your own, and it's
I'm
all
saying if
digital
the I'm
based.
saying if the
That makes
system
sense.
I'm saying if the system crashes totally and all the government leave and this, that, and the third, what system? I mean, like what dollar, what this, what that? We would have to establish all of that stuff again.
China is loading up on gold. Every major country is loading up on gold. Ain't nobody loading up on dollars. Not even the U.S.
So
is loading up on gold.
I get that, but are you saying like the system collapsing as in like the government is just about to perish, like they just about to flee?
Our government is in cooperation with every government off of that petrodollar. The petrodollar has taken in its effect by being taken away. So everything is going up under the tangible of gold. By the world not using the US dollar, the US goes down, completely down. Now it opens up the door for flood market for other shit to come in the country and take over. Are we catching this shit?
Or
But
they
that's what
finna
I'm
go in
saying.
America
there
is not going to
underground,
be as
burn us
strong as
down,
they used to.
and drop the radiation bomb on us and start the new
Right,
world order.
Hiroshima,
This is why he's getting all the goddamn immigrants out of the country because
because
they're
that.
afraid of a war, people coming
But that's
in,
what I'm saying,
taking over
Nadi.
the country
That's what I'm
because the
saying.
country is weak.
That's what I'm saying. I think we're gonna be just
You better
fine
not let
at
V
the end
know
of the
Oh
hear that
my
day.
shit.
God. We're not, Zay. We're not.
Yeah, this is the thing. I was listening to you, Naughty. It wouldn't hardly affect me. I'm not. But we own our home, so we pay taxes. We buy our cars and things. Everything we go is cash. Our vacations
Oh
cash. We
damn.
don't have a debt. We don't owe anybody. Our credit cards, things like that. Everything I got, I pay for pretty much cash. My dental. I
Cash
got
Yeah.
is
my health insurance. That might be
And
something
I
I
got
would
gold too,
like really
Nadi. I got
for.
gold too, brother. Don't think I'm
cash
sleeping with
is
you.
not nothing.
Yeah, but that's
Everything
what
else
I'm
and
saying. Their economy,
your
this
mortgage
this this
belongs to
stuff
the
they got
state.
wrapped up and all this stuff when
Your
you
home,
have a mortgage and all of these big high expensive that might affect people that's living up there. But me and
That's right.
this modest $200,000 home, I'm all right. They can burn this bitch down. I can go live in my truck. But I think what we
You
got
know,
to do
nigga,
is
all right,
start
crazy.
sister.
learning
Yeah,
how to
yeah, I
survive,
feel you on
some
that. I
farming,
feel you on that.
fishing.
I feel you on that, but the way we know of life now, right now, is not gonna be that way any longer. So the ones that can take the pinch and survive, kudos to you. My hat's off to you, but it is not the same situation on everyone that's depending on a dollar. That's not for them people. That's not gonna
And it's
suffice for.
probably the main goal. You think
What do you mean? Go ahead.
the main goal is probably overall, it's always about diminishing the population.
Yes,
So
yes.
maybe who needs to hear it already knows this. You know what I'm saying? And the people that don't want to hear it is the people that they trying to eliminate anyway. So what are you saying?
Don't be a one that's gonna get eliminated.
But
Watch
I'm
out for your well-being, your self well-being. Eh, Once this
What I
economy
hear,
gets
what I
fucked
hear
up,
in it is be prepared for the end. That
Right.
while we be arguing about these things that's really not important, they already at the finish line. A new finish line, a new world order of what they trying to do to us, and we's trying to catch up.
Yep.
That's what I'm hearing.
Message.
So at the end of the day, what I'm asking is, are you saying there will be no more government because they all about to flee? Just yes or no?
Hold on, Jay.
Uh oh, that's some ancestors again.
Oh shit.
I said comma. No, I'm fucking with Naughty. I say fucking with Naughty.
Yeah, because I'm just
The,
saying, like,
the system
if
coming against you, now.
if if he's
It's
saying
getting
like
hands.
the whole government is just about to just disappear, they about to go back to their own lands or whatever the case may be.
That's what
Why
we
would
want.
yeah? Why would we fear that? Now, what you need to be preaching right now is to step your have your artillery up or something like that. But other than that,
Nah, hey, Zay, what they gonna do is go out and conquer. What the hell they doing right now? Going out there conquering folks shit. They
Right,
ain't gonna sit
exactly.
there. They finna go out there and conquer every damn thing around them and make it they land.
But
That's
we
what
Because
they
that's
gonna
already
what
do.
those
crying
that
about the
guy.
government
government
is.
all the time, and that's what we really be wanting them to do is to crash and burn.
Yeah,
Who
but
you?
they've been saying that they've been going back to their own land, taking the money and ruling from their own land. They ain't got to be here.
Yeah,
That's what
remote
they doing.
working.
They wanted us to think they was going to the moon, but they ain't. They gonna go home and leave
Uh,
us here and trapped.
remote working. But have no fear. Y'all need to be just learning how to plant right now and all of this, and you get better to learn that stuff right now. If that's
I
the
thought you were
case,
gonna say, "Have no fear, Black Power's here."
that
Now
too.
you exactly right, Zay. And that's what the bottom line is. While
Yep.
we arguing and trying to figure things out, we need to be figuring out how we gonna survive. If
Mm-hmm.
guess what? If
Mm-hmm.
they dropped the COVID, had you going crazy. You know what I'm saying? People
Yep.
wasn't being still.
What was the
Fact.
question, Zay?
I was saying your for your mic Borgen, but I can hear you if you say yes or no. But I was saying, are you saying that the government in totality is about to disappear during this collapse and go back home? Yes or no?
No,
Okay, so what you saying?
I'm saying I'm saying that they finna switch everything around to its total domination on anything up under that system.
I thought it was already
I
like
thought we was already under total dominance.
right.
God damn, it can get better than this.
What?
But you're naughty, your microphone organ. So
Them
go
bitches
out and come back
diabolical.
in because your microphone it sounds like a robot, or it might just be your Bluetooth. I don't know. Try one of the other. But yeah, so
Them
I'm
blue
thinking we.
collar them blue
I thought
collar
they
white
already
collar
said
Huh?
motherfuckers is diabolical.
home.
Hold on, we got a new total domination coming across.
Right.
Man,
That's that hidden hand.
this is getting good. They never wrote this in history. Now, two-time champions. Goddamn, we still stand. It's really crazy to me.
That's great.
They didn't even write. They wiped out whole lineages and races of people before. These niggas said we about to come back twice on y'all asses. Goddamn, nigga. A new slave. But you do know that it builds up a stronger stock. That's what they say, right? You beat the slave so damn much that nigga becomes stronger. Like,
And
oh, okay.
spin the block on a nigga.
Okay. I'm like, the participation is why we keep getting fucked up for real, for real. But at the end of the day, I don't see everybody not participating. So I would never preach that. I would never. It sounds good.
You're gonna have to participate in some form or fashion. That's why I said they already done dominated because there's no way
But
out
the,
unless you
you
live in a cabin outside in the woods and you still under some kind of control. You got to go get food. You got to do something.
There you go. That
this
part, Jazz.
this
Because we depend on them for everything. Now it's hard. Not only that, I heard Smoke say, how did we get there? How was it such a flip so fast? Listen, when you start breeding with them, they your family, you care, you gotta do a commitment now.
But it's always an exchange for something. They give
strength
you something or the illusion of giving you something, and then that's what people go for. You know
And
what I'm
and
once
saying?
you have babies by them, now they in your
But I
insurance.
mean, they're
They,
fucked
you know
over
what I
too.
mean?
They're fucked over too. They don't give a fuck about them either. So that don't count either.
Jazz. I was gonna say, and now this is just me, but I'm not saying this will ever work. So everybody out there, already there's somebody gonna type in the chat, get your keyboards out. Um, this would be like the best way I can see this, right? Like you want to shrink buying because it's not gonna just be an easy exit. You got to literally like slowly but surely do this. So you want to shrink buying power, but the only way you could possibly do that is if a lot of different families merge together into trust and only bought solely
within
wholly through
themselves.
that one thing, like the trust. So it's
Right.
not, you get what I'm saying? All the members aren't counted as people. It's just one cell. One
The
cell, like
thing
shit like
about
that.
the trust and all of this stuff, Zay, the identity theft, is they told you in the history. They took one, married yours, you married them, they
Yep.
started breeding, y'all become family, automatically in, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Land,
families,
all type of shit.
but families that are established already, just say us on the panel,
Especially
put
when you
ourselves
get married,
together
all that
inside of
shit
a
come in the
trust,
package.
put ourselves together inside of a trust, and only bought within our our group right here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're talking about, Zay?
Yeah, leverage your buying power. Because think about it. What's better than 1 millionaire? Two was better than 150,000 there. Two, you know what I'm saying? Like, so the more of us under one umbrella as banks individually, that's bigger than a damn corporation, damn near.
That's right.
Because it's different investors, but they can't
And
control the investing party because they don't know who it is.
that's what should have been the goal of this whole movement from the jump.
Just, hey,
That's
that's
what that should have been the whole goal of the movement from the very jump. Even it's all together, the FBAs, everybody should have been doing that instead of going back and forth of what we going with. Now he could have gave his spill from the beginning, and then we all was working towards a singular goal, and really would have had some power behind us. But
mm-hmm.
now we're just talking on a panel.
Yep. And Jackie Brown, you right too with the mixing and all of that because you got to keep in mind they go off of 99.9%, but it's never 100 because that one percentage is room for error. So they all like if somebody gonna plan something out, they gonna always think about all the different avenues and equations. So to make this plan fail proof, how can we still keep it going?
You got to
And
put that avatar, that white avatar in front.
yep, and mix the people.
Mhm.
Right. Mix it out to where it looks like it's all white, but really behind there it's black.
And keep in mind, they can't lie and tell you that there's a timestamp with the DNA. So how they was like, oh well, the blacks in America predate back to 400 years ago when the slaves. Blah, blah, blah. How? If y'all literally just said that DNA can't tell you a timestamp.
Right.
So how does that work? How it could have been 1,000 years. You get what I'm saying? You can't tell. It don't work like that.
But we know logically it was the beginning of time. But like Jackie said earlier.
Yep. But that's why I said I I'd rather do shit underground because all this bickering on the panel. Well, yeah,
Right.
I like bickering with you niggas on the panel, but I don't take none of this stuff serious on surface level. That's why I don't really divulge too much about anything, like because it's like
Right.
what's the
Right.
point? What's the
Right.
point? So if
Because
you
the
really
point
want to
should have
work with
been
people,
to
make
get it
that shit in house, in network, no phones in the room, no computers in the room, no this in the room, no that in the room, nothing. I don't give
back.
a fuck if your ass got to go under a bridge, under a waterfall, nigga.
Facts.
But
Yeah, but
act
hang
smart and
on,
not
Zay,
dumb.
let me take you in that room. What them people look like?
Whoever you need it to look like, this your trust. Who you trust in.
Oh, okay.
You get what I'm saying? Because it's not gonna be the same for all of us. But if we all got the same goal, you get what I'm saying? We
Is
can.
there gonna be a is there gonna be an application you have to fill out?
It depends on your trust. How you want your trust to operate.
It should be an application to screen motherfuckers.
Yeah, because you
We
got
got to
to
look into your
remember who
background.
I
We got to
remember.
look into all that shit. We got to look
Remember,
at you.
Immediately.
remember who I said to start first with your family. So if you ain't putting applications on all the bitches that you fucking that you could possibly get pregnant, then don't start asking about applications now because your ass been infiltrated. That's how you got to start looking at it. You get what I'm saying? Because this is your future right now. This is your future. You can't detach from this after 18 years of child support. You get what I'm saying? This is forever. The money is literally going to be paying out to these people forever and ever and ever because that's just how you working out your trust. So that's why I'm saying it's up to you at the end of the day how you trust people.
And with that being said, people would be more cautious of who they mate with and how those children are raised. because
Facts.
those children are going to carry that trust on.
Okay, you going down the road I was trying to get to,
Yes,
girl.
ma'am.
That's
Yes,
And
ma'am.
it.
and this is the third party that they keep asking about. You do understand that you can detach from a trust, right, and no longer have the identity under that trust. The third party,
Right.
they
And you
want to
can
go do their
also
own
set up
thing.
rules and regulations against that trust too, right?
Hmm.
Right. But these
So
children will be
that's why I
raised
said that's the
way
third party.
better.
When they be like, oh well, da 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 da. There can always be a third party. That's what the 1% is for room for error. Something can always be added to this equation. So that's why I'm like, I don't know how niggas try to discredit it. Like, why y'all making up another party? Like,
Because
nigga.
I always knew, little white girls that I used to kick it with, white people when I used to kick it back in the day, they always had a trust, a family trust. When they got 18, they got so much. When they
Yep.
graduated college, they got so much. When they turned 25, they got so much. Whenever they meet a certain goal, then they would get so much. And if they didn't meet that goal, they didn't get nothing.
My best friend became a millionaire off of his trust and had a full ride scholarship, paid everything that it does, which he didn't do, and was given land, houses, and everything. I was like, God damn.
That's true, Jazz. Most of the white people that I knew of, they all had trust. There was nothing that was talked about in our community like that. No, our folks didn't do trust. But I want to say too, and that trust thing is everlasting. I had a boyfriend. He was white years ago. Y'all, he was the worst, and they had so much sympathy on him. He was the worst alcoholic in the world. I hope he all right. I don't know if he dead or alive today, but I tell you what. I ain't never seen a brother on probation and on parole for drunk driving after already going to prison 2 or 3 times. He was on parole and probation. You know why? Because he had a trust. He had people. Not only did they have a trust, they got the investors. He was with what's that investors be on TV, Jazz? Thomas Edward or somebody.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but not only that, the judge might be in the trust. The judge's family
But
might be in the
black
trust
people had
too.
them too, because remember,
You know what?
I kept telling you, copper colored Jazz is black, and she come from a trust. Her family literally owned land in Arkansas, and they found out that the government was illegally drilling brine off their land, so they got even more money from that. Like, she literally broke that shit down to us to where she like, I was like, God damn, girl, you get, but shit, I know. And I know other black people under trust too, but most people are not going to tell you that because it's not really like a public announcement thing.
Well, you know what I feel like? I feel like in our
What if
community,
what if your family set up a
like
trust
growing
and
up.
they didn't put you in it and you don't know nothing about it and you find out about it, but it's something that has to do with the land that was supposed to be uh for everybody, but somebody one of the parties set up a trust and just didn't include everybody. What is
Boom. So
I,
it's sort
I
of
feel
like
like
when they be. Oh my bad. Go ahead. I know you was talking.
no, I say I feel like I'm just like regarding to trust. I mean,
oh damn.
regarding trust and all that. I'm just saying that I feel like in the black community, they always yeah, your family always like yo. When you get a certain age, like you on your own. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, when you turn this certain age, you got to get out my house and you on your own. And I feel like we should incorporate more of like family dependent on each other more for a longer amount of time or forever, Because I always feel like when you get a certain age in the hood, they kick you out your house and you got to fend for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I think we should have more things like trust in the family and stuff like that.
Yep.
Well, no, let's just first address this peace and love to you, though, brother. We don't just kick our kids out the house. What
I
happens
know
is you
some
reach
people
a
do though.
cycle. You reach a no, not really, not really. Let me tell you why. You might can relate to it. Kids go through a cycle. You went through it too. You went through this age of teenage, and you was from teenager to being grown. You knew on the other side in a couple of years you was going to be doing your own thing. If you had parents that had you in school, they was probably trying to direct you to go to college and get out of school and go to college and then go to college, and then you come out here and be great. That do mean go on and be fly bird, go on with your life, go do great. Okay. So, but it's not that we kick them out. Unfortunately, a lot of times it's a lot of rebellion in the house in that process and shit go on. A lot of times I learned from my 5 children that you might need a break from them. They need a break from you. Go to your aunt house for a month or two and then come back. You know what I'm saying? It happens
That's
in a
true.
lot of our houses.
That's true. I agree with
And
that.
can I
It's a
add
different
this in there
dynamic
too?
to it.
Um, so keep in mind too, a lot of those people with trust got a lot of them be having land, right? And they got acres of land. Most of the modern day people that you know probably live in close proximity of a neighbor or something like that. So what happened back in the day, like with my grandparents, their grandparents had a house with a whole bunch of acres, and when the kids would move out, they didn't move out nowhere else. They literally just moved. They built a house in the front yard. You get what I'm saying? They just kept building houses on the yard, which started a community which they ran.
Beautiful. And that
So,
was my idea for my family. That's what I told
mhm.
my kids. I was like, when I was raising them, I was like, I want all y'all to get grown. We gonna get a big old mansion, y'all. All our families come. The house gonna be so big. We gonna have plenty of room, and it's gonna be easy because we'll all be using